Honorable Judge Lane, who are you? Nah, they ain't tight. Not for me. Y'all, this is crazy. This is really crazy. Hold on, y'all. Are we for real? Happy birthday, Reenie. So we saying that we don't people don't lie?
I'm so glad. Let's jump right on into it.
Let's
Let,
go, Nitra.
let me get my clank clank. Because what are we doing? It's always them women that get on my nerves. But let me tell you what I don't understand. Let me say something. This is what I was wanting to say. And I'm so glad you came over and we can do this as a whole. But let me tell you something. It's always women that protect men, just like Uchi.
Mm-hmm.
He's so worried about this woman allegedly being mistreated. But you see how quick I just became all kind of fat bitches and
Yep.
all that? So
Yep.
quick. But
As a
you're here
woman,
to
and he
protect the
protect
woman.
women. And that's this is what women don't understand, and I keep telling women this on this app, right? Stop letting people weaponize your traumas. Because people will use something that they know is very sensitive to other people and take advantage of that, right? After they take advantage of that, they'll show you that they don't even respect the women that they say that they protecting.
I think we just saw it in 4K on phone.
We did.
I really think we just saw it in 4K phone. And y'all want to get into it? Let's get into the topic. Women are so quick, raw, to accuse. They are. And we don't want to normalize that. Now, no one is taken away from women that have been mistreated. Hey,
Absolutely.
we're not taken
Absolutely.
away from that. But if you go through an investigation and nothing pans out,
I agree. I agree. Why does this man have to prove he innocent when you put the allegations on him? You brought it to the forefront. So why didn't you find anything on him?
thank y'all for the gift.
Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Why didn't you find anything on him?
Why wouldn't you have all the proof?
Right.
Make it make sense. Make it make sense. You said you 70. I know you kicking 50 in the ass tough. I don't believe you're an elder like that. You understand? But what I will say is Uchi is the last person to speak and represent any woman. Okay? He
Mm-hmm.
barely represent fatherhood well. Let's talk about it. Because don't get me started. I did not want to go back down this road with him, but you don't even represent a good father out here on the internet if you want to know the truth. You talk about everything in front of your daughter. You think that your daughter is the highlight of your life. You use your daughter for views. You're not a good father. Let's talk about it. Let's go all the way knee deep station into it because I'm here for it all. You so quick to call a woman a bitch. I did not disrespect you in no type of manner, but we can get very disrespectful in 4K. Do
I'm
you
looking
hear
at
me?
somebody just sent me the record right now, but grape is nowhere on there. I see, like
Hey, Catrice.
possession. Somebody just sent it to me, and there's nothing on here about grape.
And I'm not even upset because he likes attention. He likes attention. We talking about Uchi Coochie, la la licking ass. He just want attention. Like this is his rodeo ride to go back down another avenue that we're not gonna cross. But I will stand proudly to let you women know that women will lie. Women will say that they have been mistreated, sexually aided, and all of that just for it to be a lie. It happens. I can't hear you, T.
Oh, sorry. That's what I've been speaking on for a very long time. You have sons. I have a grandson. I'm not never finna just because a woman said it. I'm not one of them believe all women shit. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm raising boys too. Do men get lied on too? Absolutely. So I'm not finna sit here and say I believe all women when I know I'm raising boys and like my boys ain't capable of being honest and telling the truth. Are they capable of doing something wrong? Absolutely. But they also are capable of being accused of doing something that they didn't do.
Facts. This is what I don't understand. A mother, me. God gave me 4 children, biological. My daughter is the oldest. I have 3 sons. You don't think I'm going to go to war for my sons like I will my daughter?
Exactly.
My sons are in more danger than my daughter. Being accused.
Exactly.
Being accused. It's so easy for a woman to say he did, and that's a wrap.
Yep.
Oh, wow, she's abusive.
Yep. And then the moment that you say, no, like, I'm not just going to believe it just because somebody said it, whatever. Like, I don't owe nobody shit that ain't my family or my friends, right? If you're a strange person, I don't owe it to you to believe shit. I have the right to question. I have the right to be like, well, I don't know if that's true. I have the right to, especially if it's about mine. Not saying that mine wouldn't be capable, but I'm not finna just believe you just because you said something.
Hey, Slim.
Oh, hey, Slim. Hey, y'all, tap the screen, support the live host. Thank y'all for being here. And we're going to jump right into this
Tap the
topic.
screen.
So it is what it is. But I just really hate how women are so quick to jump up and protect an abuser. Verbal abuse is real.
Yeah.
That man just called me all kind of bitches for nothing because we're having a conversation that you can't stand to see or might maybe possibly be wrong in, but you're here to be the voice for a black woman or any woman. Come
Right.
on, somebody.
That be the difference when you actually advocating for the woman, know what I'm saying, versus you just trying to advocate for or pander to the women. You gonna have something, you gonna stand all the way across the board with that shit.
Yeah.
The only reason I go look shit like that up is for one, just silence the noise. If it's true shit, let's get some proof. If it's false, let's get some proof. Know what I'm saying? One way or the other, we need to make sure that before you put a jacket like that on somebody, man, you don't do that shit without how the hell they gonna
Hey.
they gonna report me just cause damn. But how the hell you
Y'all know they
gonna
recording the live. Make sure y'all tap the screen and give the host, please,
Hey,
possibly.
Felicia.
Thank y'all. Go ahead.
So let
Slim.
me ask a question, Slim,
Go
though.
ahead.
Like, let's just say there's proof that he did it. What are we supposed to do about it? Like, he did it happened in 2016. You could bring an awareness to it, but what else are we supposed to do about it? Are we supposed to go on on a
world tour?
world tour and go around telling people, like, what are we supposed to do about it?
It ain't gonna do shit. I get it though, know what I'm saying?
Kelvin
When you
BM
want
was on Grip Panel ND said he graped her. Right.
I get it when you actually do put that, when you look up somebody like that, you know what I'm saying, you probably would want to make them aware, but what are you making them aware for though? Like
Yeah, that's what I'm
it ain't
saying. Like,
nobody on
is
this
he at my
internet finna
house?
get
Are we
next to him.
dating? Thank you for
Yeah.
like what would be the purpose of me to, like, especially if I don't know this person, like, now I'm just gonna go find this person because he's a content creator on social media and I'm gonna go after him. And then I don't understand what we supposed to be doing. Yeah, Proxy, that's what Uchi started this.
Yeah, Uchi started it
Hey,
with no
Sophie.
proof. My
I
thing
think
is, if you're
Uchi
gonna be
be
this
doing
loud,
whatever
have
just
some
to
proof.
But
he be
see,
doing
I'm
whatever
trying to
just to
figure
get
out
some
what is
attention.
Uchi motive because Uchi started with the Jamal thing, and now he's going out to Telvin, and these are people that are well known on other sides of the app. So is this a ploy, like, to get people to know who he is? And like, I'm just trying to understand what is this for, because he was just doing Jamal as well, and he just automatically, just out the blue, just start going after Telvin.
And see,
So
I don't even really know. I don't know Telvin. Today, I think it's the first time I ever heard him. But I'm
right.
listening to him and I'm listening to everybody talk. And I'm like, y'all just can't make this man be guilty.
And then
And
he's
even
saying
with it,
that,
and even his story even corroborate where it say he turned himself in. Yeah, he turned himself in.
but wait, the thing is, he said, I accused him of this and he blocked me. So this is what I'm gonna do because he blocked me. So are you mad because he blocked you?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
And you're saying he has to come on your platform and talk to you? He does not.
He has to show proof.
He does
Bull
not.
shit.
Because what he could have done, he could have reached out to him privately and said, hey, some things got put on my desk. Would you
Thank
like to
you.
clear your name? Would you like to tell your story? Would you like to come up? Maybe that would have happened differently, but you accuse somebody of something on the forefront that you don't know, that don't know you, and then expect them to come on your platform and give you the respect that you didn't even give them.
Thank you,
And then
Janae.
say, I'm just going to have you clear my name.
Yeah, that don't make sense to me at all. at all.
I don't get
I
it.
don't know what he was
The
trying to
minute
do.
he cursed me out, I was like, well, there go the reputation of the man that's supporting a woman. So quick
Yeah,
to
he went
get
off on you. He
angry.
went off on many people.
I don't know what he
He
trying
even
to
when he even
accomplish with
called
doing
the
it.
man, he even called Telvin girl a bitch.
Yeah.
That bitch, his bitch blocked me too.
That's
I don't think this be the dishonest shit that be happening on the app, man. That man was being intellectually dishonest, goddamn me, morally dishonest, all kinds of dishonest. He didn't really give a fuck if it was a true case or not. All he wanted to have was something to talk about and something to make it seem like he cared for the people. If you actually care for the people, bro, you supposed to go on here, come here and bring proof to make sure that you can substantiate all your claims. Other than that, you just running with a popular narrative, and that's what the fuck he was doing, running with a popular narrative. The man ain't got nothing on his. Well, when I pull him up, I even seen some shit on TikTok, but when I pull it up, it don't got nothing on him. It don't say nothing. It say all it says is accused, and the reason why the news will say accused is because that's all it is an accusation until he's convicted. They don't have to turn around, recant. They don't have to clean none of that shit up because they use the proper verbiage. It is true that he was accused. Anything outside of that, y'all just it's unnecessary. It's just you running with shit. And the man was just accused.
a lie. That's what gets me is that it just can't be a lie. I don't get that. Like,
I
why
don't
can't it be
either.
a lie?
And it is
And,
possible. Is it possible that it's not a lie? Yes. Is it possible that it is a lie? Yes. So why
Yes.
does this man have to go around every platform saying, "Hey, let me defend my name"? He doesn't have to do that to anybody. Hey, Peaky, he doesn't have to do that.
Like, it's been almost 10 years. He's supposed to wallow in it. Like, I don't understand. 2016, and y'all want him to. He done lived his damn moment.
Right.
Like who are we in life to think we have that much power over a grown ass man? Y'all are crazy.
This is
I'm still looking to
ridiculous.
see if
I
I
don't
can
like
find
this.
anything
I
that's
just got sent the
attached to it.
record, and there's nothing on the record that involves Grape. Somebody sent me the record already. We are all strangers hanging around my kids. What I'm supposed to do with him? Exactly. I'm not. He's not around my kids. He's not in my house. I'm not dating him.
Right.
He's not dating anybody I know. Like, what am I supposed to do with that? Okay, thank you for giving me that information. You know what I'm saying? I'll be alert. But he's not in my community. He's not by my house. You know what I'm saying? Like, what is the issue?
People just be doing shit just to be doing shit. Somebody probably got mad at him or mad about the way that he moved on the app, and they just proceeded to try and expose him or something. And all they came up with was a dry bone.
Does
All
that
they came up
mean?
with
Does
was a
that
dry
mean
bone.
everybody with a death record should be at the events that might steal again? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, we have to be realistic here. Like, I just think people just need a reason to just go after somebody, and a lot of it is because people are traumatized.
Right.
That's why what Manny was trying to explain, like, I'm not finna just accuse somebody of doing something and I don't know they did it. I'm not finna allow, and I'm so glad he didn't allow his records to be put up, because that's not right. You just can't come and accuse somebody and then I'm finna make everybody gonna sit here and make this person, who are you, just me, make this person
Yeah, they tried to get in over here.
come up.
Yeah.
Like, that's not cool.
No, that's not cool at all.
Hold on one second, just me.
And it's weird that everybody went. They just ran with it. They ain't have no facts, no proof. This why, in so many ways, y'all make it to where some niggas really do feel better not believing y'all, because y'all run with the first sign of shit. You hear some shit, nigga, run with it. Like, damn, can we get some evidence?
Yeah.
Can we get anything to substantiate the story?
It's not about picking and choosing. It ain't for me to pick or choose.
Right.
And that's the thing. Y'all are so entitled. What is it for anybody to pick and choose?
I don't get that.
No, I didn't hear drop.
What it drove.
Who picking and choosing anything?
Yeah.
What is there to pick and choose from? All it was, I just kept hearing them say, man, show the paperwork. So I was sitting there listening. That shit be pissing me off when y'all throw a jacket on somebody then don't have no proof. So I said, fuck it. If he did do it, before I say he didn't do it, I'm going to go find out. And I went, looked, I did the research, nothing there. Only the news article. It's a news article and a Crime Stoppers article. That's it.
Yeah, I told him to put the news article, but making him put up his proof, no.
He don't have to. If you accuse me of
don't have
something,
to
you say
show
you got
no
something on me,
damn
you
proof.
show the proof.
The only time you'll really find, like, the only time you gonna find out if you have real documentation, it's just gonna be that little yellow paper that you sign when you walk out the court, and it's gonna say the case dismissed. Other than that, they don't put it into deeper case records because it wasn't like it got dismissed on like only time you get some shit where you beat the case and it's dismissed is if it goes into trial. Then you'll be able to pull up why it was dismissed in trial, et cetera, because they used it for further case arguments. You know what I'm saying? And whenever you're trying to fight a case.
Which other man need your party bus? Which other man? Why you calling yourself need your party bus? What other man? Because that's why y'all call me pick me. That's why y'all call me a pick me, because I'm not one of them.
I'm getting my clank check.
I'm not one of them women.
You're a precedent.
Yeah, I'm getting my clank. These folks crazy.
If they ain't had that, if they ain't had the motherfucking they don't have no case history on them. That mean that the case never went through all the way. You know what I'm saying? Him sitting in jail 3 months, shit, they probably didn't give him a bond. So he ended up sitting in there until they was able to sort it out.
That's what it sounded like, Slim. It sounded like it was a bond violation because he got arrested. And so anytime you get arrested, if you're on any type of probation or anything like that, they'll put you in jail for 3 months. And then no proof was probably out there, like it is what it is. And so he's not registered or nothing like that. So they probably didn't have anything.
But let's think about as many, and this is so crazy because I literally, I have a book, and I keep telling people I have a book, and at the end of the book, I literally ended with him being falsely accused of rape, right? This before I even ever started TikTok. And the reason why I wrote the book that way, because I kept seeing news articles, thank you beggars, of men that served time and were falsely accused of rape. And the women would come out later and admit that these men had never touched them. These were football players, men that had big careers that lost everything. When I tell you they lost everything, all because of a lie. So that's what made me start advocating for stuff like this. Because there are men that go through things like this. Nobody cares about what happens to them. Nobody cares that they lose their livelihood, their reputation is ruined, everything is ruined. And then a person that falsely accused them, nothing happens to them. All they do is say, I'm so sorry, I lied. Then what?
My life is 20 years on a lie. My cousin, and I couldn't get this out over there, but I have a cousin that did 20 years on a young lady saying that he raped her. I mean, she was upset because he was a jokester. Like it wasn't funny, but he was making fun of her mom and all this. Thank you, T. I like your brace too. He was making fun of her mom and all this stuff. So when it came time for trial, she got on the witness stand and she said she lied. She said she lied. He got 20 years. 20 years. You know what the reason was then? Oh, well, she's afraid. She's afraid. Somebody's been threatening her life. The family's been threatening her life. So my cousin went to prison. So don't sit up here and tell me that women will not lie and they get away with it. So yeah, that's what we own today. I'm sorry, but there are a lot of men that sit in prison because of a fucking lie. Yes. Excuse my French.
I agree with that.
Every time some shit like that come up, I don't give a fuck what they bring up, baby. I'm gonna speak out against that shit because I swear I hate that one. That's the worst thing you could do to some of us. Y'all don't be the consequences that can happen off the app are even way more detrimental. You got to think it's people that real life be wanting to step on people like that. They real life be want to unalive people that those allegations are about. And if it's not true and y'all just spread and you never know who the fuck hear it and then want to do something to this man just because you want to get on here and have some motherfucking content for a day.
Right, because this is this man's livelihood. He has a new relationship. He's building a fan base. Like, don't do that to people. That's not cool. And we all, as creators, have been through some things on this app that we've been accused of, that we didn't do, or there's something that's been brought up that we have been accountable for and moved past. So, and you know, we all have been guilty of maybe even bringing up something or whatever. However, today, I'm not there. I'm not going back to years ago and decades ago with people's lives, because at the end of the day, that shit just ain't cool. You know, and I've learned,
It's not.
you know what I'm saying? I haven't been perfect on this app, but I'm not going to keep trying to go into people's life and ruin people's life when they've already paid their debt to society. They've already done, you ain't in my life. You know, I'm not marrying you. You're not around my kids. You're not, you know what I'm saying? There's nothing that I could do about something that you've
Thank you.
done in your past.
The other part, I ain't gonna lie to you. If it was true, I kind of ain't mad about things that are being said that's true, and you saying
Right.
you spreading awareness, especially in
But
situations
this
like
is
that.
not spreading
Because
awareness. I don't think this is
yeah,
spreading
that's not
awareness. There's a
awareness.
difference
It's not
between spreading
awareness if it's a
awareness.
false. If it's
Yeah, and
false,
trying to, but even if it was true, I don't think he's trying to bring awareness. I think that he's trying to continue to build his platform. Like I said, he just covered another creator last week and was going after somebody else. Like,
hey,
you know what I'm
Booker.
saying? And that's what you do. You can go and cover people, but I don't think this is really truly about bringing awareness. Because like he said, it happened to him too. And he keeps saying, when it happened to me, y'all didn't care. So now that means you're gonna do it to somebody else?
That should be all the more reason why you try and disprove the shit. At least try and validate if it's true or not.
Thank
That way you
y'all.
show
Thank
them
y'all
how
for the
it's supposed to
gifts.
go. It's just like when they said about the other dude. I ain't gonna lie to you. Don't like him. Don't fuck with him. I came right over here, got on the internet, researched the shit, saw what was there, saw it was a no bill, saw all of this shit. And I said, nah, you can't just put that type of shit on somebody just because you angry at them.
I
That's not
agree.
okay. That's never okay.
Not okay.
I agree 100%.
That is not okay.
You should, if Uchi
Thank
really
y'all for the
cared, man,
gifts.
he do more of his due diligence instead of being like, nah, nigga, this what it say. I want you to prove that it didn't say that.
Right, Rose just said the article said he knew the chick, so that changes my exactly. I knew that, and I didn't even read the article. I knew that, and I didn't even read the article
He said
because
that
ain't
he
no man
said that
gonna
they
say
engaged in
what he can't say.
consensual.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Like to say that, oh yeah, I robbed her, but she did decide to sleep with me. Like that's the dumbest thing you can ever say.
Hey, myself.
That's the dumbest thing you could ever say out your mouth. Yeah, I knew. You know what I'm saying? I did rob her, but she agreed to sleep with me. Like
That'd
something
be dumb as
definitely was
fuck.
more. Yeah, so I knew he knew her.
But yeah, I just
And yes, SA victims do know their attacker. I do agree with you, Didi, but that doesn't mean that his situation is true.
y'all got to remove certain. Whenever it comes to stuff like this,
Hey
if
y'all.
y'all, it's already hard as fuck to figure out who's who when it comes to those types of things. Sometimes you got to remove your personal
Your
experience out
personal
of it
experience, yes.
and actually view the case objectively or view the person objectively. Seek to prove them. If you start trying to seek to prove them innocent or seek to prove them guilty and do your due diligence, then speak about it, I promise you'll get a whole lot further. But when
I think
y'all
that's the
seek to,
problem. Sim, that's the problem with most people. It's like you don't know how to remove your own experiences, your sister experience, you know, like, and it's okay. Like you, Nietzsche just said, I've had somebody that's been accused or whatever. You may have had somebody that's been essayed and they beat the case. But to continue to use this as like, you know, and just attach yourself to it as if it's not possible for it to be flipped, that's where you're going to lose every time because your judgment is clouded.
Right. And we're not saying it doesn't happen. That's the thing. We just don't want it to be a flip side to everything. And
Right.
unfortunately, a coin has two sides to it, a head and a tail. It's a flip side to everything in life.
Yes.
So my thing is this. If there is an investigation, then what do you do? And nobody's saying, well, just because they couldn't prove it doesn't mean it didn't happen. Nobody's saying
Right.
that either.
Right.
But we're stating that there is certain instances where men get accused.
Yep.
yep.
They get accused.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
It's a sense of entitlement people have. Like you said, yeah, Jen, the fact that he didn't know the man and just pulled his record is strange. I do agree. Like, it's no reason why he should be going, like, you mad at this
So he
man and
don't
you
know
just
him?
want to. No. He said he didn't know him.
He said
He
they
said
brought it to his
somebody
platform.
brought it to his platform, so he did investigation on it.
Yeah, all he pulled up was that damn police. He pulled up the news article
Why would somebody bring something to your platform that happened 10 years ago?
because same way they know Uchi petty enough to bite.
And let me tell you something. A lot of people will be in trouble for defamation of character. And let me tell you why. Because it's the intent to harm.
Yeah.
And people's reputation matter. And let's just say this is out there like this now and he loses his job or something like that. He could go after Uchi for bringing up something that he wasn't acquitted on. So I'm just gonna let y'all know, Uchi's face is the one up on this story, not the
Yeah.
comment cousins. While he looking for cheerleaders.
That's why I
Y'all
told
can
Manny don't let him
understand.
post that article. That's why I told Manny don't let him bait him into putting his information up on his backdrop. Because that man ain't do nothing for him to put his information up on that screen. Don't let him use your platform there. He has a big enough platform.
Yeah. And I'm gonna tell y'all something. It's one thing for public records. That's one thing. But you are stating he done it. Somebody brought it to you. So how do you know?
Yeah.
Like, how
Even
can
in the
somebody bring me something about tea time? I ain't got no proof, and I'm just gonna say, "Oh, T, you a damn lie. You done it. A proof to the people you didn't
Prove me
do
you
it,
ain't do
T."
it. Prove you didn't do it. Yeah.
even
Right,
in the
Queen.
article, if you read the article, it says accused. It don't say that he did it. It said he was accused. That's true. If she lied, whether she lied or told the truth, he was accused of doing something. It don't mean that he's guilty. He has not been found guilty until it says he's been convicted of such and such crime.
Yeah,
Right.
I agree.
And
I
somebody down
agree.
there beautiful with no followers saying he done it to you, girl. Bye.
Well, why you hiding from? Just say bring yourself up to the forefront then.
Yeah, come up stage.
Bring yourself to the forefront.
Come on up here, Sugar.
They can't get in while we all sitting here together.
She ain't got no problem.
She ain't
That's
got
okay.
no.
We gonna clear it out. We gonna let people come up. We gonna open the panel. Cause we got a lot.
How
We
do
gotta
you
have this
open the panel in
conversation.
this? I
They
don't.
say he went
We
to
can't.
Susu
We gotta
show
clear.
after Manny got clipped,
Oh.
indicted, and
Yeah, of course he
convicted.
did. Of course he did.
He ain't got no proof. He ain't got no paperwork that say indicted and
Hey, Braid
convicted.
Therapy. Hey, friend.
Hey, bro. But that they ain't got no paperwork
Hey,
that say
John.
indicted and convicted. You can find and when you looking through this shit, you can find many of cases, you know what I'm saying, with the same last name of with his last name, but you can't find one that's on him.
That's the thing right there. They
He
ain't got
probably
nothing
was
on
on
him.
you guys. He probably was on Rugs around that time. But what does that mean? What does that mean? He said he used to be on Rugs. He's a recovering addict. What does that mean?
Man, from Baton
That's even
Rouge, that's what they
easier to
do.
set up. Or be embarrassed that I messed with this person and then people gonna find out I messed with an addict. So what does it mean because he
I'm gonna
was on
show
Rugs?
this
He's
one.
not on Rugs now. You still don't have, he said he was on. He's already admitted that he's a recovering addict.
I don't see shit. I'm looking still. Cause they talking about some he was convicted and indicted. It would pull up.
Hey Kai. Yeah, this is crazy. This is sad. This is so sad.
It
Hey
is.
y'all.
I was gonna show y'all some. I thought I had it in that file. So people just don't want to imagine the system. It really be the system. A lot of people y'all gotta
No,
pay
nothing on his
attention.
record is the charge is not even on there, which would because I don't know if people put dismissed charges on your
What's up,
record because
Chicago?
it wouldn't be right to put something on your record that's been dismissed. So it's not even on his record. There's nowhere on his record. Right, an
It's
indictment does not
not
mean
even on the
convicted.
arrest record.
No,
Oh yeah, I hate to tell y'all,
not the one
y'all
that I just
reaching.
looked at.
I really hate to tell y'all that y'all
His
reaching.
You
story
could be
shouldn't
indicted.
be.
You can definitely be indicted and get that
Jay
shit
Lovely,
dismissed.
nobody's dismissing his story, but nobody's gonna sit there and hold him to the cross either if he
Oh, I
wasn't
must have missed
convicted.
her
If
coming
people are
on
coming
here.
forth, then they need to get justice. They need to go back into the court and they need to come together. But one thing that I'm not gonna do, I'm not the convictor or the executioner. So yes, his story can be dismissed because if it was 10 years ago, nobody came forth, and now he on TikTok becoming somebody, successful, and now people want to go target him. I'm not gonna sit here and do that. That's not for me or you to do.
Yeah, Braid
Dismissed in
Therapy.
my
We didn't
eyes.
know him. It's just, somebody took it to him and he's running with it and got all this. Like this is so. You know what's very shameful is how somebody can come out just like that and your reputation just
Yep.
go up.
Yep.
You got a room with 2,000 people in it, and 1,100 of them believe it.
Right. But they believe it based off of their own experiences.
Yeah.
They believe it based off of what they've been through
Thank you
or
for the
what they,
gifts, y'all.
and that's the problem. We don't
Mama.
know how to separate what we've been through. Separate what you've been through and look at everybody as an individual. We probably have a lot of that shit on this app.
I'm with you when you're right. I'm with you when you're right. I'm waiting on Slim. I know.
I'm still sitting here looking to see what I can find. And everything that I'm pulling up is just
Yeah, I just
the
got sent
article.
it. I don't see anything. Hey, everybody.
It's nothing up here that's saying what he did.
Right, Brett.
That he was
People got to
guilty
get
of
out their
anything.
personal. Yeah, I don't see it either. I see some DV on there, domestic assault on there. I do see that, but that ain't what he being accused of.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they just reached with this one.
Yeah, this ain't right. You know they gonna. I'm the. Y'all already know they ain't gonna like the fact I'm speaking on it. They gonna say if it's a man, Tyme always gonna be on it. I sure am.
Yeah.
That's why I really started my platform, because of stuff like that. Because I do feel like there are we just dismiss men across the board. Oh, a man? Oh, yep, he did it. A
He did
man?
it.
Yep, he's dangerous. A man? Yep, something wrong with him. Like, I'm right. I got 2 grandsons. I refuse for him to ever pull up a video of me on the internet talking about all men ain't shit. All men are gonna hurt. I refuse.
FOE say hey T. Vonda
Hey
say hey T and
y'all.
Slim.
I came and spoke to y'all
Hey.
earlier.
The
So
part
let me
that
show y'all something. My son is a whole project out here in the world. I'm praying that I watch it unfold. I cannot wait to tell his truth. Because I fought hard. And my son went to prison and still did over 3 years. And one of the biggest things he got charged with was a robbery that he was not guilty of. Not only that, they tried to say he shot somebody in the face. Thank God that the man did not unalive, or my son would have been gone. This detective, lead detective, told people how my son was sent up and other black men in this town, how the police would put drugs in the car, arrest your kid, pull the drugs out the back seat, and your kid have a record. So when y'all sit on this fucking internet and say that things can't happen, you don't know what people been through. So now my son is a whole fucking case study out here that I'm praying that gets brought out to the forefront. People have to sit and listen. He left his job because of corrupt police officers, a corrupt system.
Hold on a second. I'm not reaching out to nobody, baby mama.
No, we
You
ain't
reach
reaching
out.
out
Hold
to
on,
nobody,
Trip. You
baby
reach out.
mama.
Don't come in my page from a fake account telling me to reach out to nobody. Come from your real account and you do the interview. You reach out. Y'all act like y'all such advocates, but y'all hide behind fake pages and speak up for somebody. Speak up on the forefront. You do it. Go to your main
Thank
page,
you. I
reach out to the
love
baby
Angie
mama. You
Stone.
go live and you bring her on. I ain't that invested.
I love Angie Stone. I used to wear my hair like her.
Sorry, Benitra.
Nah, that's the thing though. Most of these people, y'all want us to do some extra work.
Right there, but you can't come up. You can't
Now
come up.
she would have to go live.
We have to clear out
all
our-
in the
yeah, we
door.
have to
Go
clear out.
live and then we bring you up. Go
The
live and
the
send an invite, right? Go live,
Yeah.
Right Therapy, and come on.
the the thing is, whenever you go, you run with a story like this. You know what I'm saying? Y'all be trying to bring up all these extra people, a baby mama, it could be a baby dad, it could be whatever. On both sides, man, disgruntled people will tell all kinds of fucked up ass lies.
Right.
It don't always mean just because they have a close proximity to the person, don't mean that they telling the truth. Now, should you take heed to some things? Yeah, you probably can.
I'm not getting into
but
another
I'm not
situation
finna.
like this, y'all. I'm telling
Yeah,
y'all
hell
right now,
nah.
I'm not putting myself under the water to be
No,
doing no investigating, fighting. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing that ever again.
Let me tell y'all something.
Y'all ain't finna try to take my platform down because of my opinion.
Y'all better be careful what y'all cover on your platforms. I'm telling you. If y'all don't think that people, thank y'all for the gifts and love. If y'all don't think that people can take y'all to court for trying to ruin who they are, keep playing.
Lady
So
Kim
and
said,
whoever
"Hey, y'all."
interviews somebody that y'all better, okay, go ahead. I ain't gonna say nothing, but it
Yeah,
won't happen over here.
I'm not without nobody permission, whatever. I'm not reaching out to no baby mamas. I'm not doing no investigating because all I feel like is First of all, who is anybody to tell anybody, show me that you didn't do it? If I don't have
Right.
anything proven that you did.
Facts.
Nobody has to prove anything to anybody. The only way that you got to prove that to me is, for instance, I'm dating you. You know what I'm saying? I'm bringing you around my children, or I'm building some
Right.
business with you. Then, man, can you just, like, is there any way you could, like, just show me that ain't true, or whatever the fact of the matter may be? But they still up to them to do it or not. And then it's up to me to see how I move forward with it. But I can't make nobody prove nothing to me. Who am I?
That ain't even how the courts work.
They act like we God out
Right.
here.
The courts work to prove. They say, look, this is all the evidence that we have against you.
Right.
And now it's on you to prove against what we have. But if they don't have no evidence to say that you are guilty, but they have a
They
reasonable
ain't got
doubt to
no
even
case.
charge you, you're not getting charged. Which is probably why this case was dismissed. They didn't have enough evidence. And 9 times out of 10, if she said that she lied, she wrote an affidavit in and said that she lied. The man don't have that kind of background. They gonna throw it out.
And two, that's dangerous. So if she did, I am not. If she did say that and admit that, you know what I'm saying? Like, that probably wouldn't even be to protect her. Because people come after people for that.
Mm-hmm.
But I ain't no lawyer, so I don't know.
All I know is they better be careful when they start covering all these stories about stuff like this. You know, it's already hard on a black man. And I'm not saying women don't go through things, but they better be careful.
Yeah, I think as humans we go through things. I'm not here to say, women or men. I think we are all human beings and we all go through things. And I don't think that one goes through things more than the other. I think we all just have different experiences.
Hey, you said she did. Somebody said she did a live about him anyway. Who, his
This
baby mama
person
did a
said
live
he
about
asked
him?
you to join. Hold on. I'm here.
Well,
Hold on.
then go to her live about him. Where's the blog?
The crazy part, for what y'all, if they saying that the baby mama said that he essayed her. Why didn't she go to the police?
Well, notice all of this is coming out after he started dating this new girl.
Right after he started doing good, or you know what I'm saying?
See,
They
it
they,
wasn't a
they
problem when
came
he
for
was
him.
dating, and that's why I say the world wants to validate you. No shade on Bossy, no shade on Grip, but wasn't no problem when he was dating Bossy and Grip. Why? Because everybody needs somebody that's gonna love him. But now he dating a woman that don't need no validation, a woman that is beautiful inside and out, and people want to go
Let
attack
me see
her
the brain
because
therapy.
they can't uplift her because of the external part of it. Now people want to go try to find everything to attack him and break him down. See, they was okay when he was dating Grip. They was okay when he was dating Bossy because those women weren't considered up to the standards that society wanted. Oh, Grip got 15 kids, and she just got her teeth done. Bossy over there, looking like Bossy, and and not to be mean, but y'all know what I'm saying. Y'all know what I'm saying.
Right.
Y'all
I
know what
don't
I'm
see.
saying without saying it. Hey, Victoria.
Shit insane.
I don't see it. Hold on. Let me look on my other phone.
That shit insane. I don't know, but y'all gotta stop being so quick to judge people. Y'all be dragging people and hurting people just because y'all be in y'all feelings or need something to do. Y'all should start to ask deeper questions. It ain't
Well,
always
that's
just
all I
because
can
you
say,
want to
Shelly.
believe
I
the
was gonna be
man.
mean.
It ain't always because you don't want to believe the man, but shit, sometimes you just need to make sure that you're accusing the right person of anything.
Right.
Let me say this real quick, y'all. To the FOE family that's in North Carolina, we all know that Muffin lost her husband suddenly on Monday. So we do have the final arrangements in. To those of us that will be attending, I will be flying out to North Carolina. So the viewing will be on Friday, May the 16th. Time is from 1 o'clock to 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Location, I always say it wrong, but Fayetteville, North Carolina. The funeral services will be Saturday, May 17th. Time is 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Same location. Church address will be given later. And then there will be a memorial service in Miami, Florida with his mother because his mother cannot travel like that. So Muffin will be hosting or having, not
Yes.
hosting,
Okay.
but
Very
two
unique.
services. So if you all know Muffin FOE, she is the one that gave us the FOE name last year, but she has been around for 3 years, and this is a sudden death for her. So you all please keep her in your prayers, and I will be getting with those. If you are planning to attend the services, get with me. I do know Kevin Brown and a bunch of us are going, but y'all get with the FOE family because we're trying to do an Airbnb. Peaches is going to get back with us for an Airbnb, but we will be traveling next week to go be there for Muffin and the sudden loss of her husband.
Condolences to you, Muffin.
Thank you to y'all. Okay, we back into it.
Yeah.
I ain't
So
got. It ain't much more we can say because shit, it ain't nothing
yeah.
there.
Nope.
You
It
I'm
ain't
gonna
ain't
really
open
nothing
up
got
the
else.
nothing left,
yep.
is it?
I'm gonna open up the panels over here, so
Okay.
my people could come up and speak, and then we all on one accord though, right?
We
Yeah.
all with it.
All
Same
right, let's
thing.
go.
Same one band, one sound
One
on
being
this
one
one.
sound. Let's go.
See
I
y'all.
All
love
right.
y'all.
Love you
And you
too.
too.
Okay.
Y'all got to kick. Oh, there you go.
How do I do it?
Let me see.
Uh, there we go. Thank y'all. What's up, just me?
Huh. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Hello. Thank y'all. You on mute? Is she on mute, y'all? Okay, there you go.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you now.
Okay, I'm new here, but I listen to everything, and I want to say that Ucha was very disrespectful to what's her name, Miss
Miss
Netta,
Nitra. Miss
Miss
Nitra.
Nitra. Yeah,
Yeah.
very. I didn't like how he was talking to her, and he was very, very
Yes,
disrespectful.
he was. He was
And
very
I didn't like
rude.
that. I just wanted to just break down and cry because he was. I mean, he just talked mess to her,
I
and
agree.
I agree with everything y'all, you, Slim, everybody was saying.
Yeah.
You
Thank.
know,
Yeah.
accuse
Yeah.
people, but he can't. He need to pull out the proof.
I
And
agree.
and Tab don't have to get the proof. He if he accused on saying he did it, he need to put the proof out.
I'm with you. I'm
Yeah,
with you, just me.
yeah. But I just wanted to say that that I was very disappointed how he talked to her and everything.
Well, get used to it because that's how he talk to people that don't agree with him.
Yeah. Okay. Nice.
Okay.
I meet y'all. Okay. I don't
Okay.
know how to drop.
I got you.
Okay.
Yeah, certified cousin. I understand you feel that Nitro started with him, but he also did that to Butter. Hey, at Ballhead Activity, he also did that to Manny. He told Manny that he was taking a man's side. So anybody that didn't agree, he wouldn't allow them to speak. He was going off on people. So he was being disrespectful. You know, whether he even was disrespectful with Slim. I think I pushed accept Sobe.
Casey,
Hey.
so I agree. My issue with people being so quick to judge is that imagine you were in that position where you were being accused of something, you would want people to use those critical thinking skills to not just be able to draw upon inferences and conclusions against you. You would want people to
Yes.
exercise that type of thinking in order to say, wait a minute, y'all, question this. How y'all know I was, you would want people to
Yeah.
use that, but it's crazy
Yeah.
that they would be quick to judge in a case where, like I think Slim was saying, is that it's more of an emotional situation. And I get it, these can be very uncomfortable things to talk about when you're talking about essay and you're talking about the male and female dynamic and different things like that. But we can't be too quick to hop on certain bandwagons. We do need to learn how to exercise our own independent judgment and thinking because
I
yeah,
agree with
you would
that.
want somebody
Yeah.
to do that for you. That's all I wanted to say.
Yeah,
Like,
absolutely. I agree with that
yeah.
100%.
Okay, you can
Yeah.
drop me too.
Okay. Y'all tap the screen, share the live. Y'all want to share the live to him, y'all can. I doubt
Oh,
he gonna come over though.
what I wanted to say is, I mean, two wrongs don't make a right. And Miss Nietzsche did correlate that stuff on the panel. So he said what he said. Now, as far as disrespecting other people like he did, we all know that's how he's going to behave. But, I mean, You know, Nisha did say, "Wasn't you the one messing with younger?" You know, so she threw the
Oh,
same
okay,
pattern
yeah,
out there.
okay, yeah, that
So
happened.
like,
Yeah, you're right.
I'm like, so if you concerned about him doing this to somebody else, then why are you doing it to him? It's like, you see, that's what we got to
Okay,
understand on this app. Like,
okay, I could see that. I could
and
see that.
then he threw Slim stuff in the Slim. It got crazy. I'm not mad that Manny took his live down because
Yeah,
it was getting wild.
they was all throwing at each other. They was all throwing like now dissing each other at the same time because
Yeah.
he said it to Slim first. He said to Slim, he was like, he said that to Slim before Nitra came in the panel. He said, you got charges on your own. So you breaking up.
Yeah, I just because I came back on the Wi-Fi. So, but yeah, so I mean,
Okay,
yeah,
let me.
but it was just getting wild. I don't even know who that dude is. So this is all new. That's all just like, whoa. When it all happened, I was just like, what the hell going on here? So
Right.
it's just crazy to me.
She inserted herself
I'm
and wanted to play victim. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I ain't. I'll be quiet.
no, but I mean, that's all I said to you. I was like, well, she did throw that out there. So I was like, hey, he came over because somebody obviously told him that she was on the panel saying what she said. So he came over there, guns blazing. So
Okay.
he was already hot though. So I was just like, so
Hello.
that shit's crazy. Go ahead, Naughty.
Hey T, I'm sorry. Hi,
Hey, how
Toby.
you
Hi.
doing?
Good. I love you, by the way. I just wanted to tell
Thank
you that I love you, love you, love
you.
you. And I'm a comic cousin, so I never really, get up on these panels. But I just got something to say. So Nisha was right with calling Uchi out because you have messed with younger girls on this app and defended your character about why you did it. You know what I'm saying? Like that's why none of really Mexi Talk deal with you because of your character and the disrespect that you have for women. Okay, cool. I don't understand why Susu blocked me because the fact that you're holding a panel for a person who committed a crime and they said that he used children to bait the issue and do this and do that. But didn't Susu do the same thing when she used those children to Oh, okay, you can drop me, T. I'm sorry. I love you.
Damn.
I mean, so you can't throw rocks at a glass house when you live in one. And that's what I don't go that's what I don't get about these people. They
But you brought up a valid point though, Nadia. I'm going to tell you that. That's the I'm trying to tell you. You did.
it's
So
crazy.
nobody can even get mad that you just brought that up and correlated because it's just clocking. It's the clocking because it's true.
Yeah. Like, I mean, I don't get it. Like, we give her a pass and then we have to sit here and say, well, we can't argue with her because she's pregnant. I mean, she gets so many passes in things, but yet you are you are downing and talking about somebody who did the same thing similar to you, my love, and you did 3 years and he only did 3 months. And we can find where you were convicted. We can't find where Kelvin was convicted. And even if he was, who are we to judge? We can't judge that man for nothing he done. Hey, everybody has a past. Why are we sitting here talking about it? I'm just saying, but you can drop me because I know Susu and her crew gonna come for me. I don't give two shits.
No,
But
no.
No, she can't come for you because I'm gonna say this right. It's funny because when I found out about her situation, right, and I was like calling her the Craigslist bandit and all that stuff or whatever, so she thought she could hurt me with my situation. And I mean, I'm not making excuses for my situation, but it is what it is. I did my penance for it, right? But my situation involved children. So that's why I try to let her understand that. And you sit on this panel right after you had a conversation with me saying, oh well, we shouldn't talk about people, da 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 da, right? But then every day on your panel, you are talking about people and you don't want your situation talked about. How does that make sense?
Toby, I totally agree with you. And the thing of it is, I never seen so many people. TikTok is starting to make me hate this app because I never seen so many people gloat on other people's pain and misery. Like the things that they are doing to AJ, it bothers me. Like that, like we are living in a time where we have a ignorant ass president in the office. We don't know whether today, tomorrow is going to happen. And for this girl to go through what she went through, and y'all just sit here like, yeah, she got evicted. I mean, who cares? Let's talk. And then everybody's like, well, I feel for the kids. Well, if you feel for the kids, you shouldn't even be dogging her mom on social media, because guess what? I know 9 times out of 10, everybody kid have a social media, and you don't think that that's going to affect them. You don't think they're going to come run across the app where they see that their mother is being dogged because she made a choice or whatever, how she did it. That's crazy to me. And then with this whole Uchi and Telvin thing, who cares? Like Uchi, didn't you get accused of rape as well? Did somebody not
I
try to
don't know.
tell you?
Did he get
He was
I
accused of
mean,
rape?
he was accused of talking to minors. So I mean,
exactly. So ain't that just as bad? I mean, I don't know.
Um.
yeah, it's. I mean, I just think it
Okay,
like
humble
it's
much.
wild. I mean, the TikTok. That's why I said it's like on TikTok. It's. I mean, it's crazy on here.
It
I
is.
mean,
It ain't. I don't like it. But okay, I gotta go. Thank you, T. I love you. You look so cute, girl. And I'm gonna come up to
Thank
Chicago
you.
because I'm in St. Louis, so I gotta come and see you, girl.
Okay, let me know when you get here,
All
girl.
right. Thank you so much. Thanks, guys.
no
Bye.
problem. Have a good
Okay.
one.
Um. Well, shit. I hate doing this.
See, it's
To
crazy.
shut up.
It's crazy.
Should to Susu's defense, she was a kid.
She wasn't a child. She was actually the adult in the situation. The others were children,
She was 19,
and they weren't of age legally.
but she was still a child.
And not in the law of the land, she was not a child in our
Right.
eyes.
So are we
As
speaking
40
legality when it comes to
as a
that? That's
40 as a he was a young adult.
I agree with that, but why is that only when it fits the narrative that we want it
It's not
to?
when it fits narratives. I think
No,
that
let
I'm
me
saying,
explain.
not for me though. I get what you're saying because you're right. Because people do that on here. T, you're right. When it
Right.
fits the narrative, it fits the narrative. But that's the point. It's got to for them. They need to figure out which is it.
I agree, because if a 19-year-old girl dates a 40-year-old man, they say that that's a baby, that's a child. Do they not?
I was just going to bring that up too because it goes back to Uchi. Because if they're 19, 18, and I mean, like, who am I to speak? Like, I can.
But people still say that they being groomed. People say they still don't know what they're doing. That their brain isn't completely mature. They say those things to defend that.
That's what I'm saying. We have to understand that while I might not agree with that and believe and think that that's okay, I can't do anything about it because in the law of the eyes of the law, it's fine. So we can frown upon it, but there's nothing we can do.
Okay,
You know?
fair. That's fair.
It's like I mean, because that's what I'm like. It's a redundant argument because guess what? Even in the fact when it's happening to that young woman or young man, guess what? They don't see it right, and they'll defend it to the hell, saying, "Oh, they love them," until they come out of that psychosis of thinking like that and realize and recognize that that was what was happening to them. But until they can come out of it, we can't do nothing. Like we can't say nothing because a lot
Well, yeah, I agree with that. We can't say anything, but we do.
do
Well,
frown
not
upon
we. People do frown upon it, and people do go extra hard. So I just feel like I'm just trying to understand, like, what side are we on when it comes to that? Like, a 17-year-old is considered adult when it goes to legality when they commit a crime. They're considered an adult, but are they an adult?
Not in all states.
Well, in many states, like, they might have changed it lately, but they
Yeah,
were
not in
considered
all
an
states.
adult.
I mean, some like I know not in Maryland. I mean, it's enough. That's all. It's enough states. Because I mean, in
Yeah.
some states they say it's 16. So I mean,
Right.
so I mean, at the end of the day, it's in enough states. But I don't agree with. I don't think a 16-year-old. No, not at all.
Yeah. Okay.
Hey T,
Hey.
I want to say one slightly shady thing and then I'm gonna drop. I want for the individuals who have a past of their own to stop trying to speak on others who may or may not have a past, because you have a past that we can pull up evidence for, but you're speaking on a past that there's no evidence for. That's all I have to say. I
I
just
agree with that. I agree with that 100%.
just to me it makes no sense. And I put it in the comments earlier, and I don't know if you saw it, but Uchi has a history of being loud and wrong about things to get viewers and to grow his platform. And so we should not be surprised when he's saying stuff
I
at
agree with
all.
that.
Like, I mean, that's what he's been doing.
Yeah, yeah. We were very
I
aware.
mean, right.
Yeah.
So we should not be in shock that it happened.
Oh, I'm not as shocked at all.
Well, there were some people in the comment section in all three lives, in yours just now, in Nitra's, and in Slim's, that were surprised, and I don't know why or how when this is the person's character. When
Right.
somebody is showing you their character, believe them.
Yeah. I'm with you. I'm
That
with y'all.
that's all I have to say. I know for me personally, with the things that I have done in my own past, I'm not going to condemn another person for doing something similar, or
Yeah.
or being accused of something similar.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's
Yeah.
like you being a cheater and then saying, "Oh, you know that nigga cheating." Boo boo, sit down. Didn't you have like 15 boyfriends in the same year? Shut up.
Yeah,
Like,
that's true. That's true.
like
Yeah.
it just no. Let's not.
I agree with that 100%. I'm with you when you're right. I'm with you. I'm with you on that. We got to stop that.
King Wolf, you're making my point, sweetheart.
That's what he's saying. Yeah, that's what he's saying. He's agreeing with you.
She just
Yeah.
even said that. Like,
He's agreeing. That's what he's saying. Everybody got to pass.
Yeah.
I don't think he's disagreeing.
No, I'm saying he's yes. That's
Yeah.
the point I was making. We on
Yeah.
the same
And he
page.
just he with you. He in alignment in the
Hmm.
comment. Let's see, goddamn.
It just I don't get certain things from people on this app. Like
Hey, Quinn,
you
I'm
want to
agreeing with you.
say,
I'm at work, man. My bad. Don't beat me up.
"Oh no, 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 no." I was saying we're here. We're on the same page. That's what it was, love. I wasn't coming for you. I promise. If I was, you would know. Um, but it's just I recently on this app, everybody wants to spew extreme negativity, extreme hate, and they're
Yeah.
forgetting their own sins.
Yeah, I agree.
You know what I'm saying? It's like what you were saying earlier, T. We talked about something 10 plus years ago. Why the fuck are we talking about it?
Yeah, like what are we gonna do? Like I said, if it's somebody that I'm dating, my daughter's dating, in my family, like that's up to our discretion. Like if we want to forgive that person or we want to move past it or not. But for me, I'm a content creator. Like for me to go after somebody that did something like 10 years ago, what the
Hmm.
fuck am I gonna do with that? You know what I'm saying? Like now I have to go because there was a time where we did go after what's the guy name? That the baby that shook the baby or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Like we did bring awareness to that, but like I said, there's things that I've learned from over time because again, when you serve your time, when you serve your time, you're accountable for what you've done. I have no place to keep beating you over the. It wasn't Genty. It wasn't a Genty.
I'm gonna be honest
I
with
have no
you,
room
T.
to keep beating you over the head with it.
I'm gonna be honest with you though, T. There's a difference between bringing awareness of what happened
Right.
in the world and condemning a person. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
That's what I'm saying. I'm not gonna keep beating nobody over the head with nothing.
Right.
I can't.
So
I gotta.
so
I'm not with it.
shaken baby syndrome is a thing.
No, 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 no. They actually shook the baby.
No,
No, no, no, no.
but
No. It was something that actually happened. But what I'm saying is,
T, that's not what
we
I'm trying
did.
to say, love.
I know, but it's what I'm trying to say. What I'm trying to say is how we went about. I have to still be accountable for things that I've done on this app as well. So
Right.
there have been things that I have done that's similar to Uchi
Mm-hmm.
that maybe I should not have done. So I still have to say, I've been there, done that, and after doing some things, I realize there's no reason for doing stuff like that. There's no purpose
Okay.
behind it. That's what I'm trying to explain.
Got
So regardless of what happened, why am I bringing awareness to this? Am I bringing awareness to this because I really am against it? Am I bringing awareness to it because I want to get back at somebody? Am I bringing awareness to it because that person has done something again? Like, what is my why? And if I don't have a actual why of why I'm doing this, and it's a real reason, I really am trying to help people. I really am trying to make people understand something. I can't be just doing shit out of militia. That's what I'm saying.
Absolutely. No, okay. I'm with you.
What you got the hands on your chin for, Naomi? Go ahead. Stop spamming my comments with that.
We were gonna get to the same conclusion. I was just approaching it differently, but I see what you're saying.
Yeah, that was my point. My point is we all have done on this app. I've learned as a content creator to grow. I've learned some things, just leave them where they are. So that's what I'm trying to explain. We've all done things, made mistakes or made missteps on this platform, but to keep doing it and doing it and doing it and just be trying to ruin people's reputation or trying to tear people down, I just don't have the energy for that.
And as you said before, it can become dangerous.
What do you mean? While really you spamming my comments?
Like it can be really dangerous, as you said, because
Right.
you never know who is watching, who is listening. You don't know who knows who in real life. Like there's you could be talking about this person and his neighbors in your chat and you don't even know.
Right. Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like
get people hurt too. Yeah, get people hurt.
That's what I'm saying. You have no idea the kind of damage that can happen. Like, man,
I agree.
I just, Jesus. Let me, I'm gonna stop talking. Hi, Auntie Pearl.
Hey, Auntie Pearl. Naomi, I don't care if you were doing it to Sobe. I don't care if you were doing it to Auntie Pearl. You do not have to spam my comments. You don't have to put the same comment 25 times for somebody to read it. If they didn't see it the first time, they didn't see it the first time. If you have something to say to somebody, you have the right to request up and you have the right to approach that person. But to continue to put the same thing in the comments to try to, come up, say what you got to say, but don't spam my comments. Y'all know how I feel about people spamming my comments. Go ahead, Auntie Pearl.
What's up, T? What's up, Birdie? What's up, Sobe?
Hey.
T, let me tell you something. It's always a hoe that's been selling cobbler.
Don't you start this. Why y'all doing this to me? Go ahead.
Okay, I'm trying to keep it cute. Shit. Let me see. Okay, selling cobbler.
Hold on one second. Naomi, fuck you. Once I correct you, don't throw no shit in my face. I'm so sick of you fake ass supporters. Ain't nobody forgot about nothing. I messaged you back. I told you what I was doing and you didn't show up. Don't tell me I forgot about you. Don't just because I told you to stop spamming my goddamn comments. What's wrong with y'all? What type of fucking entitlement is that? And why the fuck is you talking about it right here? Because I asked you to stop spamming my page. Are you drinking? How is you cool?
I don't think she's
What is wrong with y'all? Y'all gonna have to listen.
Hey T, how are you?
What's up, Rizzy? I'm good.
That's good. I would love to hear what Auntie Pearl has to say. So I'm just
because you bothering me. Leave me alone before I call you something worse. Now damn.
Oh, Naomi getting lit.
Shit, is she drunk? What the hell?
I think so.
All I said is quit spamming my comments. Y'all don't take no accountability for the fuck shit y'all do. Just say okay. Like, that's all you had to say. Okay, I'll stop spamming your comments. Go ahead, Auntie Pearl.
T, Rizzy coming to bother me. I'm telling you that now. She coming to bother me.
I want to hear exactly what you're trying to get at.
Okay. Listen, I'm going to stop what I was going to say at first, T, because I don't want your page to get got, and I don't want nobody to blame you. T, let anybody
I'm not reporting. I literally want to hear what the fuck you were going to say.
You cussing at me, Rizzy, little girl?
Yo, Elder Rizzy, what's going on?
What were you just... all right, I'm going to go on mute. I'm going to let you talk.
I think Rizzy got an attitude problem.
Oh, if you trying to come up, put it in the comments. You gonna make her say something after I told her not to?
She's trying to.
You trying to bait her into bringing drama over here?
Oh, she was saying something just now. I need her to finish what she was saying before you started arguing with that comic cousin.
No, I'm not gonna finish it.
All right, let's move on.
Auntie Pearl, what were you going to say?
I think Breezy got an attitude problem.
Speak your truth, Auntie Pearl. Hey, everybody. I'm being tested already. Can y'all get my live goal up? Because I'm
Yeah,
being
y'all.
tested.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm being tested on my own platform today. I think it's time for me to clean my house. And now when I say my house, I think it's time for me to get rid of some old supporters that ain't going with me. Have some people unsubscribe. It's time for me to clean my house because y'all got me fucked up.
Okay, T. So here's my thing, right? Me and you've had this conversation in depth. So you understand how I feel when I say that we have to let people have that sense of redemption. If God allows it for them, who are we to say otherwise?
Naomi already told you can come up. I agree. I agree that everybody deserves forgiveness. I mean, well, everybody deserves redemption, and it may not be from us, but God gives everybody redemption if they ask for forgiveness.
And I'm not holier than thou, but I like to understand what I've come from, what I've been through, and I like to share grace on people simply because it's just what I desire to do. I'm not trying to please nobody but God. Okay. But I just don't feel I understand. Like if I've been violated or one of my children been violated, I understand that. And I by no means am I telling you that if somebody then been a serial smeller, that you're gonna take him or her and let them live in your house rent
Right.
free.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Because if they got a track record, they obviously a smeller. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm not telling nobody to wake up and give grace and forgive and God loves us all and hallelujah. What's that lady say? And all that stuff. I'm not saying none of that. You know what I mean? I just really feel like we do each other a disservice when we feel like we're God. Because that's how we treat people. We're treating each other as if we are God and we hold the key to your life and your death. And that is just not who we are.
Yeah.
God say, bring my people to me and drop them off. I don't need you after that. Bring my people to me and drop them off. I can handle it from there, is what he say.
I agree
But
with that
we want to be
100%.
him. We want to be God.
It ain't our job. I'm with you. I'm with you on that. I'm with you all the way. Everybody deserves redemption. Like I said, I'm not gonna have you in my house. I may not hang out with you, but hey, you that's your cross to bear with God. It ain't my cross.
See, and I ain't let none of these ugly mother effers send me to hell.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Like that's another sin. Judging is a sin, ain't it? Anybody else? Y'all I done already. I'm a little blue. Mm-hmm. Oh, wait, real quick. I heard there was a $2,500 reward. If y'all could send this to Jayville, that Jayville said he'd give $2,500 to anybody that got some on him. Jay, your box is ready because I got some messages, boo. $2,500? I got the messages, baby. So if y'all could let Jay know if he still want to give me that $2,500, he know I got the messages. I have sat on this and I told y'all I was not going to leak them. But $2,500, I can do that.
You did tell us. And even when we try to convince you, you said, oh no, y'all ain't gonna manipulate and bully me. I said, I'm holding it. And you kept your word. And now $2,500 on the line. JVille, she ain't even got to expose them publicly. She can give them straight to you. Come give up that $2,500, but man, come on.
All right. So I just want to land that there. I do have those receipts if he would like me to put them on the floor. Go ahead, everybody.
I'm cool. I just wanted to know what she was talking about when somebody sells cobbler for the majority of their life or something of the sort. I just wanted to know where she was going from there. But I guess I'm not going to get that.
Are you trying to bait her into saying something so that her and somebody can fight?
No, so her and I could fight because that was very offensive. That was a very offensive statement. It's not to say
Yes, that's
that to
why.
fight.
That's why I stopped her.
It's not baiting. It's rather having a conversation. If I disagree with somebody, I think it's appropriate to actually have that conversation.
But don't you think that it was appropriate when I said to her, "No, we're not going to do that"?
Oh, okay. I mean, I respect your boundaries. Then we're not gonna do that.
That's what I told her. I said, "Nope, Auntie Pearl," and then she said, "You know what, T? I'm going to respect your space."
Oh, and then I'll respect your space too.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'll go down.
Yeah. No. I told her not to go there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Whew,
Go ahead, guys.
dodge that bullet.
All right. Rock. I want my 2,500 in cash in my hand because I got the receipts. Y'all know I got them. If I say I got them, I got them.
Somebody shed a lie to JVille.
I heard that this morning. My ears perked up. Hey, Nene. Hey, I'm her. Y'all know I got stuff. JVille said he got $2,500 of anybody that got receipts. That's what he said. Oh, what receipts, girl? What receipts? Receipts of him saying anything to anybody on the back end. Okay, jump back in the comments. Jump back in the comments. Swim in the comments. Mm-hmm.
You know who I think will win that contest?
I already won it. I got the receipts.
No, I'm talking
That's
about, you
not
know
what
who
he
I think will
said.
win?
I'm the only one who got the video. It was my live. He said, "Rock, I'll pay you 2,500 if anyone produce receipts." So in order to get the money, they gotta go through me
Nah, I
first.
heard him say it in the live this morning. I had scrolled in and I just happened to sit there for a minute and I saw how y'all was arguing with Serenity and Serenity was about to cry and slide down the wall and y'all were attacking that lady. Poor guys. And then she was like, I got the receipts on you, Jay. He was like, ha ha ha. I say 2,500 to anybody that got receipts because they ain't out there. They don't exist. That's what he said.
So you be in the background watching T.
I just scrolled through today. Today just happened to be the day I scrolled. I was in there for my main page. I scrolled on and I was like, well, let me sit for a minute. I had sat for a minute and then I saw y'all yelling at Serenity and then Omega say, I don't got to do a fuck thing. And I said, damn, Omega, you cussing like that? And then I was just listening for a bit. See, I used to have it on him. I used to screen record, but I was like, nah, I ain't going to get them because I'm done picking with them now. And then after that, JV was like, you ain't got no receipts on. Well, before that, Jay was like, you ain't got no receipts on me. Ain't nobody got nothing on me. I get $2,500 to whoever got the receipts because they ain't none. I was like, ooh, but I got them.
All right, man. I'm gonna let y'all have it. I'm sure
Show
gonna
me the
fuck with him about what he
money.
said though.
Yeah, let him know. He know
All
I ain't
right.
lying.
Yeah. I'ma fuck with him. All right.
All right. But hey, just know those receipts also expose the rest of them. Bye-bye.
Ooh.
So it'd be worth all my 2,500. Go ahead, everybody.
My money on.
Okay. We can carry on. Oh, okay. Since we off Telvin, do anybody got anything to say about this Telvin stuff again before we go into what the topic is? Yeah, you can come up on it. Sure. Let's see what we got to say.
Okay, so I'm blocked on Miss Nisha's page from Uchi Live before, so I'm like, let me bring this to your page because it's already on Susu's. Uchi's already saying it over there. So we called the Crimson Baton Rouge criminal case records, okay? So this is what happened, and anybody else can call and say that they're nervous for their safety. Y'all could give his name, his middle name, his last name, okay? So what happened is in 2015, the girl did an affidavit. Okay. So the article is for 2016 because they had to put a warrant out for him. All right. So in
The
2016,
affidavit saying what?
the grape.
What was the
What happened with
affidavit
the grape?
saying?
I'm explaining the same thing that's in the news article, that
Okay,
he
that's what I'm
robbed,
saying. I
came
just want to
in
know what. Okay,
the burglary, and that he tried to grape her. Okay,
okay.
so
He tried to grape her, or he
2015.
did grape her.
Excuse me.
That he tried to grape her, or he did
He
grape
did
her.
grape her.
Okay, because you just said tried to.
The
You got to be
same
careful
thing
with your
that's
verbiage.
inside the
I understand.
article.
Just be careful with your verbiage, babe, because you
Okay,
said
the
tried
same
to.
thing that's in the article, if you guys look it up, is the same thing that you're gonna find out if you call the number. Okay, so in 2016, that's when they made the case. Hold on, let me get the written. Hold on.
Well, I will say this, that, and then I'm gonna drop down that this is new to this side. Like,
Because it ain't already, it ain't
Okay,
already consistent.
he turned himself in 2016. That's when they was looking for him. Okay, and then in 2018, they had dismissed the case because the girl did not show up to court. She had chose not to show up to court, so it is in the system. But that's exactly why it was dismissed. So
Okay,
basically, he
so
did the affidavit in 2015. 2016, he turned himself in. That's from the date of the article. 2018, they had no choice but to dismiss the case because she did not show up for court. So
okay.
if you guys do not believe this, you guys
No, no,
can
no, no,
call
no, 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 no. We
yourself.
never said that. Let me break this
No,
down.
I'm just putting it out
Okay,
there.
and
I
I
don't want to
can I.
stay up here for long.
That's
I just want
fine.
to give
That's
the
fine.
details.
Nobody's saying that we don't believe that this case happened. Again, regardless if she came to court or not, the case was dismissed. Whatever reason she didn't come to court, some people don't come to court because they're lying. Some
Some
people don't
people
come to
don't come.
court
Okay, but
because they're
also
scared.
remember that some
Again,
people don't come exactly
I'm
because
gonna
they're
give different
scared.
excuses, but we don't know why she didn't show up to court.
But
So it
understand
is
that
not
it
up
was
for
made in
you. I
2015 and
understand it is not
it
up for
took 3
you or
years.
me to decide why she
Exactly.
did not come to
That's the
court.
truth, but for everybody
Again,
to be saying that, oh, a black man and
right,
support his
because
name,
it still
this
is a
is
black
already all
man.
right, but this is also already in the system. So if you guys want to call yourself and find out
I'm
the
not that
details,
invested.
I'm talking about the chat.
They're not either. Not
This
my
is other
chat.
people. This is other people that do want to
Chat, are
know
you
for
guys
their
invested that you're
safety.
gonna call?
So
Anybody? Are
at the
y'all
end of the
worried about y'all
day, whether
safety?
they are or
No,
not,
not me.
you're gonna speak
Anybody
for
down there worried
600
about
people.
your
Are you
let
gonna speak for
know.
600
I'm
people?
asking them now.
Okay, exactly.
I'm
So
asking them. So
other
they're speaking for
people that are
themselves.
invested, you guys can look it up because y'all not gonna be sitting around making Telvin look like he's an angel when the fuck he's not. Now
Nobody's making that
bye.
man look like he's an angel. You running around here making a man look like he's a demon.
Well, no one's making him look like an angel.
Nobody.
And she wouldn't even let you finish. We were saying, yeah, she could have showed up because she was lying. Yeah, she could have showed up because she was scared. Yeah, she could have moved on. We don't know. So guess what? We're leaving it where it's at. It was dismissed. That's exactly what we're doing.
And for her to be going around making calls lying, and this is why you women are full of shit. The fact that you call talking about you scared for your safety, you know that's a motherfucking lie. You ain't scared for shit. You gonna go to sleep like nothing ever happened. And that's a lot of you motherfuckers that do that shit. You lie. I'm a lady and I'm scared for my safety. You ain't scared for shit. You're
She could have
not.
just told the truth because
T,
Yeah.
she could have just told the truth. Hi panel.
Hey.
It does not matter if she's saying, "Oh, affidavit was done." An affidavit is just your opinion of what happened. That still
right.
doesn't mean guilt, and
It
he's
dropped.
not even guilty of it.
Let me
Y'all
show
are
y'all
going
something else.
around destroying someone's reputation over something they're not even an accusation.
Well, y'all
It's
saying
an
what make us think the lady was
accusation.
lying? What makes y'all think she was not? I don't. It's not up for me or y'all to decide.
The thing
The
is,
case
right?
was dismissed. Let me say this: there are cases that the person does not have to show up to court, and they have enough evidence where they don't even have to come up to court. They also have cases where the man don't have to be there, and the person could she could be fearful and testify without him even being in the room.
Exactly,
Y'all
because the
do
state
know
can
that,
pick it
right?
up.
But
If there's
T,
enough evidence, the state can pick it up, and she don't even
But
Yes, the
have to
state
I,
can
show
do.
up
She
in
wouldn't even
court
have to
at all.
testify.
but what
I want to point
what's so
something out to
wrong?
y'all that I heard while she was saying this, right? I want y'all to listen to the time frames that she pointed out. So the you filed the case in 2015. It don't get a warrant put out until 17. And then it took them 2 years, all the way
It
to
was 16.
No,
It
2018.
it's
was
2016.
16.
It
The
took
warrant
the
was
shut up.
16.
I mean, excuse me. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that to you, Queen. So it took them
Hold on a
until
second. Hold on, Auntie Pearl.
2018.
Hold on, Auntie Pearl. No, it's sad that you're. Let me help you out, you little girl with the rainbow. You on the man's side. You doing this for Uchi. So you telling me it's sad that I'm on the man's side? You on the man's side. You standing right to a man and you doing work for Uchi. So what are you talking about? I'm on the man's side. I ain't on nobody's side. I don't know the truth, and neither do you.
Okay,
Are we
so they
trying to
didn't put the
reconvict
warrant
him?
out.
That's
Wait a
what
minute,
I'm
guys. Wait a
asking.
minute. I'm trying to point something out to y'all. They didn't listen. It took them 2 years to dismiss the case. Let me make y'all understand something. When it went all the way up to 2018, that means for 2 years they had been trying to get her in court. Not just one time that they sent out a summons, not just one time that they sent out a subpoena. That meant that in 2 years they tried several times to get this lady to come into court. And after she failed to show up multiple times, that is when they dismissed the case against the man.
They probably kept setting it off. They set them off. That's what they call it. They
So
kept setting them off.
I
They
want
kept
people to.
rescheduling the case. But the thing is, why nobody want to see anything exposed until it's somebody else. Nobody want their past exposed. All of this stuff that's going on here when exposing people's past is absurd to me. What he did or who he did it with, that does not affect my everyday life because I don't even know the nigga. Wouldn't even know him if I saw him in public. What are we talking? Y'all not checking for the niggas y'all laying down with. Y'all not pulling up they Smacks record. Y'all not looking on who has to report and all this for raping children. Y'all not doing that with niggas y'all breathing in the face with. But y'all want to do that
Right.
to a stranger on the internet is crazy. It
And
doesn't
what
make
Princessa
sense.
said, we should it's 50% innocent, 50% guilty. So we shouldn't even be, and that's true. That is
That's
very
what
true. That's what I'm
exactly.
saying.
See,
So
that's what I was
it's
trying to
not for
say.
me to sit here and say the man. Let me tell you something. What I would never do is try to put somebody in jail for being, or try to hold somebody to something and they could possibly be innocent. Right. So I'm not finna put my mouth on investigate anything that can hurt somebody because I'm running around here spreading something that I don't know to be true. I don't have all the details. I don't have all the evidence. I haven't heard all the statements. I haven't seen anything. And I'm just going to go around spreading awareness to something that I don't even know to be true. What does that look like?
That's what I was
I don't
gonna
got,
say.
all I got is, yeah, there was an affidavit signed and woo, woo, woo. I ain't collected nothing. I ain't interviewed nobody. I ain't talked to nobody, but I'm just going to sit here and spread awareness to something I don't know. I'm not doing that shit. You can do what you want to do.
Can I say this and I'm gonna drop, please?
Go ahead.
I hear people talking about, oh, you have daughters.
Naomi,
Why would you?
bitch, don't get blocked and cussed the fuck out. I didn't do shit to you, hoe. I told you to stop spamming my motherfucking comments, you raggedy ass bitch. Leave me alone. Cause you tested me. I gave you a chance to bring your whack ass up in the comment, up into the box, and you didn't come. Nobody did anything to you but ask you to stop spamming my comments. You're centering in my life. Quit drinking or quit doing rugs, and I don't know what the fuck going on with you right now. But you better leave me alone. Go ahead.
So I hear people keep saying, "Oh, y'all have daughters. Why would y'all protect the rapists? Y'all have daughters. Well, I have sons
I got
too.
sons, I got grandsons,
I got sons,
and
and
I
you know
got a
how
brother.
scared it is when my sons go out and date women, and women can flip on them at any time. I have to tell my sons, even if a girl invite you to their house, don't go into that man's house. If they living with their daddy, they be sneaking boys in the window, but you'll unalive my son for your daughter sneaking him in the window. We
Right.
have to protect our sons just as much as we have to protect our daughters. If she say no, let the first no be no. Even if you in the middle about to stick it in, you got to get up and cool yourself off because it can be considered great.
Yeah.
Don't talk to her. Don't tell her you want to sleep with her too much because then you're persuading her or whatever term they use for that. It's a lot that my sons have to deal with that my daughters don't. So I have
I
just as
agree.
protective as men as I am of women.
Right. I'm a
Don't
detective
hold
of
men away.
humanity overall.
Exactly.
Can I say something and then I digress to the chat as well? So I'm a person of second, third, fifth, sixth, 19 chances. It's really what I do in life, give people a chance after chance after chance after chance at life. Everybody don't get it right on the first time. I believe, once people pay their debt to society, and then furthermore, like this is new for this side about Telvin, like that been going on. You know what I mean? He not new to this app like people think he new to this app. So I don't think that we should be trying to
Thank you,
reconvict
Slim.
somebody. Like once they pay for their crime, how long do they gotta pay for it? So we should just hold everybody to a penitentiary standard.
And this little rainbow girl running around here bringing in awareness talking about she's scared for her safety. She ain't scared for shit.
He on the internet,
Like
baby.
y'all
Well, get
sitting there
off the
lying for no
internet.
reason. You ain't scared for shit. A lot of you women hate men.
So
All
let me
right,
Y'all
I'm
just
gonna
hate
digress.
men.
Thanks for having me up.
so let me
Yeah,
say
okay.
this, right? This is what I was saying. We are not trying to investigate this, right? We don't want to believe it one way or the other. Where I'm at. Because guess what? There was an affidavit. Okay, she never went to court. It was dismissed. Since it was dismissed, what are we talking about? We don't disbelieve the victim, and we don't believe nothing. 'Cause we don't know. We're gonna leave it where it's at. That's all I'm saying. There's no need for any other argument. We're leaving it where it's at. If the girl don't want to go to court and it ain't going to court and it's dismissed, it's over.
And I'm gonna say
That's it.
this. I don't care if somebody get mad at me. I don't care what y'all think. It is not my responsibility to believe a stranger. That is if you're a man or if you're a woman. The only person I am obligated to protect are people that are close to me and people that I love and I care about. I do not have to trust you if I don't know you. Because every fucking body lie. I don't care if you're a woman. I don't care if you're a man. Everybody fucking lie. So I am not just going to say because you are a certain gender, I am automatically going to believe you because of your gender. I'm not. Y'all can call me what y'all want. Y'all call me a pick me, skip me, dip me, vip me. I don't give a fuck what you call me. I am not obligated to believe you just because you are a woman or a man. I'm not.
Good afternoon. I just want to know, since we humans on TikTok, this TikTok verse, which I randomly think is real, we have no heaven or hell to put these people in. I just want to know what the hell they gonna do if he did do it. Like,
I
what are
don't
we gonna
know. I
grab?
guess they said
Are
they're
we gonna
bringing
grab picket?
awareness.
Are we gonna grab picket fences and go to his house and demand he be locked up and throw away the key?
That's
I
what it be.
mean,
That's what they be doing. They'll do this and then they'll start calling his family, start attacking. And that's what they do. They say they scared for their life, but they go straight over there and start antagonizing these people. That's what they do. They rally each other up and then they'll go over, go in this chat every time you see them on live and just antagonize them. It's just an excuse to bother somebody. It's just an excuse to become a bully. It's just an excuse to because you're not going to protest. You're not going to try to change the laws. You're not going to try to get justice for the lady. You're not going to try to do none of that shit. All people do is try to get an excuse to antagonize and bully people. That's all it is. Let me get a whole bunch of people together so we can go over there and bother this person who we fear for our life. We fear for our life, but we gonna go antagonize this person. Thank you, V. Clay.
And
Like, get the hell out of
if
here.
anybody knows that guy Telvin or whatever, because I don't know him, I would advise y'all to tell him to not even speak or give any information. Don't talk on it because just because it was dismissed, if it wasn't dismissed with prejudice, you don't want to piss off that girl. Just leave it alone. Let them let them do what the fuck they want to do.
But
Like
they going to, and the more he don't speak on it, that's why they messing with him. Because that's what the man said. He said he blocked me, he wouldn't let me speak to him, and he wouldn't come to my panel. So this has made it worse for him just for him not speaking, and that's fucked up. Because the man decided, you know what? I'm gonna
that's what I'm
block
saying
you, I'm
though,
gonna remove
T.
you out of my
Him
space. So
speaking
now
on it,
he
him
decided to go around antagonizing the man.
but him speaking on it, right? And then what? I'm just saying, what if that person's on TikTok? Like that's what I'm saying. He
I
should have.
mean, I think him speaking on it, that's what's gonna happen anyway. Somebody gonna like the girl probably will come up. They don't win and called the jail. Now what you think they gonna do next? They gonna try to contact that girl. You think they need him to talk or not talk? You really do? They want attention. They want clout, and people would do by any means necessary to do this.
the attention, the clout, the bullying, the I'm bored in life, so I'm gonna ruin somebody else's life and time.
Yes, because they're lying.
That's
Nobody cares
crazy.
about and that's the thing that I'm saying. Okay, if you're a womanizer, stay away from him. Don't fuck him. Don't date him. What they got to do with you? He ain't fucking you.
The womanizer, what I got to do with you on the internet? Like, are you?
That's what I'm saying. But that's what they do. They go in his face and they antagonize him. They even you know what's so funny? It's a lot of them women that be antagonizing and bullying his girlfriend. They just bully, just bother the people. Stay away from them. Don't give them the views. Nah, they bully her. I don't care what y'all say he do because I've watched it. I went over there and watched for my burner. I don't support shit because guess what? I'm not throwing gifts to them. I don't have them on my backdrop. You run with anything. Y'all hide from these fake ass accounts that go over there trying to tell people what to do and what not to do. Who are you? What you got going on? What's your real name? What's your name? Let me look you up real quick, baby. Let me get one of your ex's phone numbers. Let me find out about you. Truth. You won't even put your first and last name on. You know why? Because you don't want nobody looking for you.
T, and the thing is, these women out here, they swinging for their life in these comments. And the crazy part about it is, a lot of them swinging, they the same heifers that need to go downtown and tell the police they was lying when they put that protective order against that man and lied and said she got hit by him and said that she was in fear for her life, for her and her kids, and was lying the whole time and got that man staying away from his children and her house, all simply because she lied.
Right. Right. I ain't got no heaven or hell to put nobody in. Y'all ain't got no evidence. Y'all ain't got no, you know what I'm saying? Y'all keep saying women lie. Women do be lying, y'all. Like, are we going to sit here and say women don't be lying?
The point is, women lie, men lie,
Huh?
humans lie. Like, what are y'all saying? Y'all just, yeah.
People lie. People lie. People lie.
What was the topic that we were going to go to?
Tyme, you're trash. Did you know that? You want to know
Yes.
everybody's name? You're trash. That's
What's
your
my
name.
name? Marilla, go find you some more clout to find on. Because that's all you doing is trying to get clout. You've been trying to get clout for the last 2 weeks and it still ain't working out for you. You've been going picking with every creator you possibly can to get your name out here and it is not working. And you're looking very, very desperate at this point. You're starting to look desperate. You done went to every creator and flipped on everybody on this app just to try to go at somebody and you ain't even got no purpose. Like, just find you something else to do. Because it won't work over here. And that's sad. You've been doing this for weeks. And people still ain't paying your ass no attention. And then you go around, everybody mad at me. Ain't nobody thinking about you. That's what you trying to do. You trying to make somebody mad at you and make somebody talk about you. You come at people panel, they get you out, and then they don't even talk about you the next day. And that's the sad part, because you ain't even worth talking about. They don't host a live about you. They don't go at you. By the time you get out the box, they done forgot about you. And that's what's pissing you off.
Attention is a hell of a drug, T.
It's making you angry because ain't nobody taking your bait. You go around every platform. Everybody mad at me. Ain't nobody worried about you, girl. Ain't nobody took the bait yet. You want people to be mad at you so bad. They ain't even thought about you twice. Just give it up. That's sickening. This is crazy. And take Naomi with you.
T, leave Naomi alone, T.
No, because Naomi gonna sit there and talk about something. You did it to me. What the hell I do to her? I'm sick of these people. The girl that asked me 25 times in the comments, can she come up in the panel, and never came up. But steady type of stuff down there. Can't speak on not showing up to literally protect my dad from the two guys' biggest regret in life. Who are you, Breezy? So you gonna grab onto somebody else's trauma because of yours? Because you made a regret because you didn't speak up on something? So now you want to carry that and transfer it to somebody else's situation? Is that what you're telling me?
Yo, it's trauma bond. Like I'm getting a headache.
That's what it sounds like to me. Well, I didn't do it, so I'm gonna just go stand with somebody that. What's your point of you putting that in my comments? I do have a headache. I do. No, it's bonding through trauma. So be drop and come back. Y'all don't start reporting my live. I was speaking on what you said. Okay, I still don't know what you're talking about. Be a little bit more clear. Don't not say it. I don't know what you're talking about. Be a little bit more clear. Y'all, let's clear out the live goal.
Y'all are so silly. Like, why are you reporting me? And I didn't even say nothing. I said I had a headache, and you're
Because
reporting
they
me.
want people to stand in alignment with them. If you have
But
a opposing agreement, they want to take you down. If you don't
I will
walk in
let
the
you
way they
know.
want you to walk, they want to take you down.
I have 20 pages, so I mean, don't report
Don't
T's live.
report him.
But I
Don't
just like what you can't stop me from getting the boxes. That's what I'm gonna let you know. You can't.
Well, truth. Keep going. Keep trying to take people down for not agreeing with them. Then you should name your name lie. Because that means you are willing to accept a lie as long as they agree with you and your truth. So you might as well change your name, baby. Now, who y'all be thinking y'all finna bully into standing with you? I ain't accepting nobody. Do you see him in my life? Who accepting a rapist because I refuse to investigate somebody?
See, that's what I said, right? I said that we're choosing to leave it where it is, and you all are taking it as somebody defending it on either side. Nobody's defending it on either side.
I ain't said nothing.
It was dismissed, so we left it where it's at. Dismissed.
Thank y'all for the gifts.
Doesn't mean we don't believe the woman. It doesn't mean we think she lied. It doesn't believe anything. It's
That
nothing.
means it's not my cross to bear.
Dang, y'all.
So let me ask a question. All of y'all is doing this. Have y'all spoke to the woman? Have y'all spoke to the woman? Okay, we not talking about his baby mama. If his baby mama said he did it to her, then she should go file charges on him.
Right, exactly.
Go to the police. Go file charges. What you want me to do about it? Like I'm so confused.
A lot of them making a real hard bed for them to lay in.
Yeah. I know a lot of people are saying that after he got with that woman. That's what I just said. Girl, ain't nobody listening to you. That's why you down there in the comments, because you want some attention so bad. Marilla, find you some bed to lay in, baby, or find you a therapist chair to sit in. Because I ain't never seen no grown woman want people to pay them some attention so bad that they flip on any side that they land. And then pray that you done made somebody mad enough. You so bad with it, you can't even make people talk about you the next day, girl. Try harder. Cause ain't none you doing landing or ever landed. I've been waiting. Ain't nobody. You are afterthought. The moment you drop out that paddle, they keep on going like nothing happened. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that your reads ain't even readable to even recap. I apologize. You just ain't got it, sis. Try something else. Yeah, I am.
Hello, how are y'all?
We good. How are you?
I'm trying to figure out where does all the anger, why they're so with this one guy. This is the internet. There's millions of people here, but you've got your mind set on this one specific person and you're so mad that he won't show you paperwork. You know what? He might have paperwork saying that he's innocent.
Right, and
It
who are
just
these
might
people
not,
for him to answer to?
he may not wish to show it. But that's where the law comes in.
Right.
You're spreading all of this information. He's got paperwork showing that it's false. So yeah, he can come for your head if you're not careful.
I'm not worried
But
about you, girl.
people don't think about that type of thing. You know,
That's what I'm
it's
saying.
but they're so angry. This man, Uchi, he's so angry because he can't get everybody in line to bash this man,
A hate train.
black, white, whatever. You know, my husband's been watching the story and he's like, men don't do that. If he's got that much energy, he needs to be out in the community. But you're on the internet. You're so mad and you're so upset. You're arguing with everybody trying to prove this because this man won't show you something. Who are you? Who are you? I don't
Lipstick.
understand it, ma'am. Ma'am.
Smoke detector going off. Sorry, wait a minute, y'all. Okay, I just wanted to say, Lipstick. Uchi not mad. He need a show.
Oh my God. It gets ridiculous to a point. To where sometimes you have to let it go. He's not a good actor if he just wants to show because it looks to me like jealousy. You know,
You know what I'm going to say, Lipstick? I mean, and I'm guilty of being a part of that, this kind of situation on the app, because when you find yourself in spaces and you're revealing things like this,
right.
the people want it, and it's become so toxic. It's become really bad, and I'm going to take accountability because I was a part of that.
Well,
We
Thank
but
all have
that's
been
the
a
thing.
part of that, and
thank you.
it's just gotten
You
out of
learn.
control.
You learn though. You learned to know when enough is enough or how far to go. But he just goes on, and I caught the live. Now you support women, but you calling this lady all kinds of names and just being ugly to her.
Well,
That
let's even think about this. When he was going at it with Kev the comic, right? He was trying his best to rip Kev down, talk about, oh, he's dangerous, pull up his record and all that. And now they cool. So you had all these people going on a bandwagon with you to go tear this man apart because y'all was just into it. Y'all was into it. But you were saying like, well, I'm gonna bring an awareness to who you really are. We're gonna pull up, everybody was pulling up each other records or whatever, and then people become cool after and this is the problem that I have on this platform. We go through all of this shit. Then
right.
motherfuckers have a conversation and it's like, okay, you cool with me now. Are they cool with you now? Because that means that you just, well, what was the purpose of you going through this, acting like you was doing this for protecting people, bringing an awareness, and now you cool now.
But
And it's
but
a
I mean,
repetitive cycle on this app. People want
but
to
I
expose
mean,
people, then bring them back, talk to them, be back cool with them. What's the
where
purpose of all of this?
where does if me and you fall out or we're not talking or that don't mean I go digging in your personal life or
Right,
what you've got going on or in your past. That ain't nothing to do with me.
right. Hold on one second, lipstick. Breezy, I didn't say you trauma bonded. I said you bonded through trauma. Get my words right because I know exactly what trauma bonding is, but I also know that you can bond with somebody else because of your traumas that you refuse to heal from. I know exactly what came out my mouth. I said you bonded through trauma. Yeah, yes. That's why you tried to think that I was saying something different. I didn't say you trauma bonded at all. Go ahead.
But those kind of people, that's the way they think. That's the only thing they think about. It's like a thief. When you steal, you're supposed to expect to be stolen from. You know what I'm saying? When you lie on people, expect them to lie on you. You know what I'm saying? That's
Exactly.
the way they think.
I agree. If y'all trying to come up, you got to put it in the comments. And for the person that said the same way I call HB my twin, do y'all see me hanging with HB? Y'all don't know sarcasm save y'all life. See, y'all thought it was funny when she was calling me twin. Y'all thought it was cute, but when I embrace y'all fucking bitch ass, whack ass, shade that y'all be throwing, y'all hate that. Y'all hate for me to eat at it. I'm gonna use exactly what y'all try to use on me, And I'm going to embrace that shit and I'm going to eat it better than you can ever. And that's what y'all don't like. Yep, that's my twin. Now what? Thank y'all. Thank y'all for the gifts. Breezy, if you're not going to come in the panel, I don't give a fuck what you responded for because I asked you to clear it up. I said, could you please clear it up? You're welcome to come in the panel and clear it up. I'm not going to argue with you about what you got going on in the comment section. You the one to put your business in the comments. So if you want to be cleared up about what you meant, you could have easily came up in the panel and cleared it up. She has talked about my daughter graduating CPS. Okay, and what's your point? See, that's what y'all don't get. Is HB on my panel? Am I on hers? Are we kicking it? Because I embraced something that y'all thought was funny? What that got to do with anything? You motherfuckers can't hurt my feelings on this app. You can't. Y'all are not my friends. You could talk about my kids, my mama, my dead daddy. I wouldn't care. It does not hurt my feelings, and that's what makes y'all mad. You can't control me. I'm not hanging with none of these people. I'm at my own house in my own space, and you mad about it? Because I said, oh, she called me her twin. Okay, twin. You mad? What you mad for? Thank y'all for the gifts. What, Naomi?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hi. Girl, I'm so mad. I'm mad. I'm going to tell you why I'm mad.
I don't give a fuck about you being mad. What's
I know
up?
you don't. I know you don't. But I'm going to tell you why. Because I always supported you. Always. And then obviously
That
you
ain't
told
got
me
shit
that.
to do with nothing. You in
I
my comment
know.
section spamming, and I just asked you
Because
not
I
to
was
spam.
spamming a little emoji.
Yes, and I asked you to stop spamming my comments.
But it was a little emoji.
It doesn't matter. It was a spam.
What did that emoji bother you by?
I asked you to stop spamming my comments.
What did
Putting the
that
same
emoji? No, you
putting the
answer.
same comment in my comment section over and over is considered spamming my comment. Whether it's an
Okay.
emoji, whether it's the same thing. Copying and pasting the same thing over and over and over again is spamming. And all I did is ask you to stop spamming my comments.
Okay. Can I talk now?
Go ahead.
I wasn't trying to spam your comments like that. I've always supported you, T. You know
You
that.
supporting me has nothing to do with me asking you to stop spamming my
And I
comments.
stopped. And I
Okay, and
stopped.
after you stopped, you then said, I came to you and you forgot. What the hell does that got to do with you spamming my comments?
Then that's on me. I apologize for that. I was wrong. You're right.
So, okay,
You're
what's
right.
the problem then?
After that, you didn't give me a chance to apologize for that. You're right. I was spamming. You're right. I was spamming. But at the end of the day, did I mean you any harm? Was I going against you in any type
All
of
I
way?
did is ask you to stop. It doesn't matter if
And
you
I
meant harm or
stopped.
not. Okay.
And
And
I
then after you
stopped.
stopped, you then said other statements.
What did I say was so bad that warranted what?
You then said, oh, I came to see you. You forgot about me. What does that have to do with you spamming my comments?
And I just apologized for that.
Okay, then. So that's my point. You stop spamming only to then continue to antagonize me in the comment section.
And I antagonized you. How?
I just told you.
Okay,
You
and I said
then
I'm
go into
sorry.
say, okay,
And I
so
just
what?
told you I'm sorry.
Okay, so
You
what's the
accept it or
problem
not?
then? No,
You don't accept it?
no,
Why?
because you throwing in my face that how long you supporting me, that's a slap in my face. I don't want that support. Take it back. Don't support me no more. Because the moment that y'all get upset or I correct y'all, the first thing y'all throw in my face is, I supported you. What the fuck does that got to do with anything? Because when
Okay.
y'all support me, you could get checked too. My
Okay.
mama could get checked. My kids get checked.
I
My
understand it.
grandson get checked. And you could get checked too. And my moderators get checked. And if
Okay.
you support me genuinely, you would know I would check anybody.
And I do.
I can't be bought.
I'm not
Okay?
trying to buy you.
So the moment you throw in your support after me saying, hey, stop spamming the comments. You are not a supporter of mine. That's fake ass support. That's support under conditions that you get to do whatever the fuck you want to do, and I don't say nothing to you. I can't be bought by nobody.
I didn't do anything to try to. I don't feel like I did anything to
Don't
try
throw
to
your
buy
support in my face.
Okay, and then I apologize for that. You just told me you don't accept it though.
Not right now, I don't.
Okay. Then what else?
I
You
was
asked
gonna
me to
say,
come up and
Naomi,
I try to talk to you. If I apologize and you don't accept it, what else is there for us to talk about?
Nothing. We could just
Then why
move
did you bring
on.
me up here for that though? That's
You
all.
asked me, can you come up?
Because I wanted to apologize.
Okay, I heard you out and I said I don't accept it right now.
Then there's nothing else for me to do, right?
Not right now.
Then I need to get down.
And you've been drinking.
How do you know that? You don't even know me.
I know you've been drinking.
I haven't been drinking.
Yeah, you have. I can hear it
No,
in
I
your voice.
no, I haven't. I'm sick.
Okay.
I'm real sick.
Okay.
I'm actually really sick, T. And I don't want to go into that because it's not about me. I'm not trying to
You've been
make it about
drinking.
me. I'm trying to center myself. I'm not trying to center
You've been
myself.
sitting yourself the whole time in the comments.
Well, I'm sorry to do that, and I won't do it no more.
All right.
But if
Naomi,
you don't accept my apology, and I no longer want to send, because I'm not trying to center
Naomi,
myself, and I will
Naomi,
get down.
Naomi,
I
Naomi,
only came up here to
Naomi,
apologize
Naomi,
and see.
Naomi,
Yes,
Naomi.
yes, Toby.
I think that you and T can talk at another time. Just I can hear it in your voice. Just T's really is up. Your both shouldn't be talk. Just drop down. T will talk to you at another time. Right now
Okay.
she's a little fire up.
All right.
Just T will talk to you at another
It's
time.
not about being a fire up, Sobe. I'm really
No,
at a
I know
point.
T, but T, I
Yeah, but
know,
I'm
but
really at a point where I'm sick and tired of people throwing anytime they think that they can do something on my platform, then they throw in the fact that they supported me. I didn't do anything wrong to her. All I did is ask her to stop
And
spamming
I
my
said
comments.
I'm
And
sorry. You
excuse me,
said you
but
don't
you
accept
don't. But
it.
again, I don't have to accept your apology at the time that you give it.
Okay, that's fine.
I
I
don't.
respect that. But to bring me up and keep talking about I'm not coming up. I came up and did what I had to do to
Right.
apologize.
You kept going in the comments and then you said, "Can I come up?" If you would have came up before you did all of that, I probably would have accepted your apology. But you didn't
Okay.
do that. You continued to antagonize me in the comment section.
Okay.
Had you came up first instead of continually antagonizing me, we wouldn't even be here.
Okay. That's fine. I'll get down now. I did what I had to do. All I could do is apologize. And if you don't accept it, that is your right. I'm not gonna judge you on that, and that's good and that's fine. And I will get down now because there's nothing else to talk about, right?
Right.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. I don't care. Let me tell y'all something. If you support me with the conditions that you can disrespect me and overstep my boundary, please stop supporting me. And I mean that from the bottom of my heart. If you support me with the conditions that you can cross my boundaries and continue to disrespect me, do not support me. That you could cross my boundaries and continue to disrespect me, do not support me. Just because support does not equate to disrespect. Support does not equate to crossing boundaries. So if anybody feel like I'm out of line because I created a boundary, then you can go and anybody else can go. Just because I ask somebody, hey, stop doing that in my comment section, and a person continues to antagonize you after that, I have the right to set a boundary and draw a line. Period. I don't care how I said it. I talk the same way to everybody. So what do you mean? I don't have to sugarcoat anything nor tiptoe around how I speak. If I gotta put myself in a shell or a bottle, don't support me. Cause I am who I am unapologetically. A lot of y'all sit here and be like, T, I love you because you keep it so real until I keep it real with you. I love you because you don't hold back, but you want me to hold back with you. It don't work like that. You don't get to love something about somebody and then want them to be different with you. It does not work that way. Go ahead, John.
gonna say that. Yeah.
No, it's not right now.
But where were we now? What are we on? Are we moving on to another topic?
In a minute, let me breathe.
Yeah.
Right, Lana. That's the part that people keep missing. And it's the second person that did this within a week's time. I'm not doing that.
Yeah, that's. I mean, yeah. I mean, that's what I was like. I was trying to let's let it die down because it's the second time this week Matter of fact, yesterday, I mean, yeah.
Kind of weird. It's kind of weird.
What allowed in others ain't happening over here. Exactly. Exactly. I don't know who y'all think. I don't know what y'all think this is. I done got into it with my own mods. Like, y'all got me messed up. I go toe to toe with anybody. I don't care who you are. Like, y'all don't, ain't no special treatment over here. Shit, if I don't go there with you, you should worry. Let's just keep it real. If I don't go there with you, you should worry. That's when you need to second guess about what the hell you might want to second guess what the hell is going on.
Look here, T-Time.
What's up, Slim?
I sent you $2 back in 2022, and you gonna let me say what the fuck I want to say on this goddamn platform for my $2.
You
I
heard me.
I did that in 2022, and if you be good, you might get another $2 in 2025. So you gonna let me say whatever I want to say up here.
Y'all want to know what's so crazy? It's been so many people I've helped on this app on the back end, and they maybe don't come to my space. They fuck with people I don't fuck with, and I've never said nothing to them. Hey, yo, I helped you, and they didn't help you, or I helped you, and I don't. It's like, if you gonna help somebody, you gonna help somebody. If you gonna support somebody, support somebody. And sometimes you can outgrow a person too. So maybe you could support somebody, right? And then maybe you could outgrow them too, and then you could just remove your support. It's real simple. It's real simple. You can say, you know what, I don't no longer vibe with this, or it ain't my thing no more. And everybody has the right to pull back their support and not deal with a person anymore. You know, like, thank you, Gigi. But let me just breathe, cause y'all. Ugh. Right. I don't need nobody. That's why I say all money ain't good money. Thank you, Beer Gang.
It's crazy. They support you when you support somebody. Like, so you mean to tell me that in other industries and businesses, if you spend money in McDonald's, you get to tell them what the fuck you want to tell them or treat them how you want to treat them without them telling you can't shop here no more?
Yep.
Support ain't nothing but patronizing. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. That's what they think it is over here.
And the only time they feel like they can support, they can tell you what to do is when you black.
Or when you
Y'all
give them
work for
when you
free.
give them accessibility to you. I'm telling you, it's all about accessibility. Think about this. Let's just say an owner of a store, right? And he has like Jewel. You don't deal with the owner, right? You deal with the workers. So you go, you shop, whatever, you take stuff back, whatever, whatever, whatever. But if that owner interacted with you every day, you'll start to feel like that owner has a relationship with you, and you can start telling that owner how to run a store. And that's the problem. On this app, since people have accessibility to us, we talk back, we say them by name, whatever, whatever. They now feel like they have some type of closer relationship than they actually have. And their lines start to get blurred. It's the accessibility.
It's like they want to isolate you. You know what I'm saying, for your support and shit.
Yeah.
General with the accessibility, right? Because a lot of us wouldn't be in the same circle, let alone on the same panel in real. Like you, that's what this app does. You have access to people that you normally would never have access to at all.
Yep. You have a back and forth. It's a back and forth. So though people feel like, oh, I'm getting something, I'm being entertained, I'm going to support because I really, I'm really, this person has helped me through my day or whatever. Because that's what y'all say to people. T, you helped me through this, you helped me through that. I was at work and you helped me through that. So, you know what I'm saying? You see how she's saying, now I know how you feel about me, I'm good. And what it is, let me break it down to you, Naomi, because now since you keep centering, whatever you got going on, I apologize. You got something going on. Don't take that shit out on me. Don't take your personal shit out on me. Because I don't take my personal shit out on none of y'all. So whatever you dealing with, go deal with that shit. But you do not get to come over here and beat on me because you got your own shit going on in your own life.
That's true.
Who about to
That's
cry? I
true.
ain't crying about shit. Ain't a
That's
bitch on
true.
this app that's gonna make me cry. They better go ahead and put me on the boycott. Go ahead right now. Let me know if y'all boycotting so I can end my live. Because I guarantee you I'm a boycott with you. Boycott me. I'm a boycott with you. Boycott me. And I guarantee you I'm going to go out there and pop that trunk with these books in the motherfucking car.
But see, that's what I'm saying. Where did it
Go ahead
even
and boycott.
where does it even get to that point? How
The entitlement.
it just
Shit, the entitlement. I'm off a
you
boycott.
go
You
from
can't sit. If you think for a minute I'm finna sit on this platform and just go live and y'all motherfuckers say, you know what? I ain't supporting you no more. T-time. Oh, well, you know what? But you gonna stay in here? Okay, I'll see y'all later.
okay, but that still don't mean boycott. If you're not
I'll see
happy
y'all
here,
later.
go
Shit.
someplace
The
else.
fuck?
You know?
Yeah, get the fuck out. Ain't nobody, I can't nobody, you can't take nothing from me. Y'all don't know what, that's why I'm saying, I don't know who y'all think y'all are. I'm sitting here, but my people are supporting. You see the difference? My people are supporting. But go ahead and try that shit. Let my supporters say they ain't supporting no more. I ain't got no problem shutting this bitch down. Go somewhere else. Find something else to do. Naomi said, you go centering again.
Oh shit.
Well, go ahead and block me, Malika. There you go centering again. Nobody said you said boycott. You see, why don't you just go on somewhere? Go to another platform for a couple days. Just leave my platform before I block you. Because right now you taking everything I say personal and I'm not talking to you. Just take a break.
T, then she knows that this isn't about her directly because you're speaking in general now. You've already moved on from her.
But nah, this what happened when you be going through shit and you get on here. And that's what T saying. If you going through some shit, leave it. Just go ahead and get out of here today. Cause that's normally when people start making shit about themselves when they going through their own little shit. Now it seems like every motherfucking thing that they say out their mouth is directed at you. Sometimes you just gotta have little self control and know like it's cool to go ahead and get on.
You know what, Slim? You're right. Because sometimes people do that because I've been in rooms on panels, right? And somebody comes up in the panel and they say something, and while it might sound like something that could be coming, like trying to, be shady with me, it's not even about me. So you have to just really
You
just
don't even know the nigga was
you
jumping.
just need to chill.
Oh, sorry, Dr. Fresh. There sure is. Thank you, Chandler. Soon as you come in my live, it says I am not responsible for your triggers. That is right there at the bottom. I am not responsible for your triggers. You are absolutely right, Andrea. But they miss that part when they come up in my room.
I'm sorry, but is your name Chandelier? Like chandelier? Like the dining room ornament? I'm not trying to be funny, but damn. I know they gave you hell in school if that's how your name is pronounced.
Ooh.
Talking about blame my dad. Your daddy hoe ass nigga for that shit.
Did I see Sinners? Yeah, I saw Sinners, y'all. Oh, yes, I saw it twice.
Saw it again last night too, T.
Yes, I saw it twice. We went to the movies and watched it, then we watched it right out there at the house. So, yes, I
Was
saw
it
it.
good?
I'm finna protect my peace.
I'm
I loved it.
scary.
It's not scary, but I'm like, when Bray was like, it'll disrupt your peace if you're not spiritually protected. I can agree with that, but I'm very spiritually in tune, so I got the whole message.
Too, T. And you know
Thank y'all.
what?
I got the whole
Me
message.
too, T.
Thank
But
y'all.
you know what? It's funny. I think that a lot of people didn't pay attention to. You know how through music, right? And how he played the music, and how music is a conduit to the both sides of the world. I mean,
Yeah,
when I mean that was that part, I was like, damn, if they ain't right. I was like,
bro.
that it's so much stuff. I kept being mad about something. See, I can't talk about it because I know a lot of y'all ain't seen it, but
No,
it
I
was
haven't
something I
seen it.
kept being mad about. And he was telling me, he was like, "Nah, cause remember such and such, such and such." And I was like, "You know what? Yup." So I can't really, cause I don't want to ruin it for nobody.
I did. That's why I just said the part about the music. Like, hey, you gonna watch
Yeah,
this?
Hey, but hold on. If that shit gonna disturb your peace, what the fuck you think that this goddamn TikTok messy ass energy do to you?
right,
Okay, Slim.
This shit ain't
Right.
this shit
right.
heavier. This shit heavier than that goddamn movie. At least you know that movie's scripted. This shit is real live. People
That
going through their
movie,
own
that
bullshit,
movie definitely
throwing their
has some,
trauma
but
around.
if you, like I said, if you woke and you spiritually in tune,
Okay,
you
I
will
may
see
go.
how a lot of that is TikTok. Okay, listen,
Okay,
you
I
will see
may
how
go
a lot
see.
of it is TikTok. Like, and you can plug it in any aspect of your life where you at. You can plug it in work. You can plug it in if you spend a lot of time on this app. If you are actually like woke as a person, you can see where this applies in many avenues in life. It's
Okay,
many aspects. So you just gotta pay attention. Like, man, listen.
okay. I'm gonna get out and go see it.
Yeah, go see it.
If you haven't seen it yet, you better get out and go see it for real, because it was good.
Yeah, it's a
Okay,
lot. It's a lot. You
okay,
just got. I mean, I don't even think it's like you just really got to pay attention. I think just watch it and don't just watch it and just watch it with an open mind.
okay, okay,
Yeah, that's all I would say. But a lot of people, like religious people, they gonna talk down on it because a lot of religious people they speak down on like spirituality when it comes to like crystals and like sage and stuff like that. They speak against stuff like that, but the same it really is the same thing. If you are affirming, manifesting, that's no different than praying, right? But a lot of
right.
people they don't get that. They don't see that our spirituality, like our ancestors, that was their way of praying. That was their way of tapping into the ancestors and a higher power. But now we've been so brainwashed to think that it's witchcraft and it's evil, and that's what they want us to do. They want us to be as far away from our culture as we possibly can be, and not tapped into what our culture
Okay,
really is.
okay.
Yeah.
Because what's going on TikTok today, I might need me a few crystals
Yeah, you might need
and
a whole bunch of them. I got
I,
one on and I got one in my bra.
I'm not even on the
That's how I came today.
I'm not
I got
even
one here and one in there.
on the messy side of TikTok, but
Make
this
sure
is
when
just
it's that full moon, you put them crystals in the
that was
windowsill.
on my FYP today. That's all this coming down my FYP. I was like, okay, well, who is this and what's going on and how they get this? And then once you get a glimpse of it, then you start searching for it.
Yep.
So I got
Yep.
sucked in. Okay, I'm gonna go see what they saying about this person, and well, I didn't see it
Mm-hmm.
like that. So it's easy to get sucked into it. I said,
It
look,
really is. It really is.
where is the videos with the cute little babies and you don't even
Oh, they
see
ain't
that
on this
no
side of
more.
TikTok. You
Not
might
on
got to
this side
reset
of
your
TikTok.
algorithm, baby.
You've got lost.
You definitely lost. Thank y'all.
Look,
You
I'm gonna
you
have to
might see
try to
some
catch
babies in a casket. That's probably
I'm gonna
what
have
you gonna see over here
I'm gonna
with
That
have to
the
try to
was,
catch
babies.
the train back to the
yo,
other side
T,
because
that
honey,
was,
this here,
yeah.
I'm serious. For real, she
ooh,
might go through a blog. I'm just trying to tell her she might go through a blog and might
I've
see some
seen it.
shit that's gonna break her down.
I
That's
have
why, that's
I
seen
why,
gotta
it.
warn
listen to
her.
me, that's why if you can survive on this side of TikTok, you can go watch Sinners
Ooh,
and get through it. Trust me. Because
I
they done did it all over here.
I
And
am just
listen to me, they
I
got you
need
on the sage and crystallize your whole house around here.
Man, listen.
I need to find me a ride back to the other side because this over here is something else. I ain't never been in a place where they tend to other people's business. So a lot of stuff.
Oh,
Like, look,
it's
Oh,
bad. It's
you
it's
in,
worse
you in
now.
it.
When we used to be a little, TikTok relationship talk, whatever. But now it is totally.
and
I don't even know what the hell we doing right now. I'm
the
I'm a
whole
little.
Kelvin thing, all this. I was like, is it this many people that actually care?
No, they don't
That
care.
that,
They
that
don't care.
They don't care. They don't.
Oh, and you know what? I'm gonna tell y'all. I'm gonna give y'all a tip in the movie. And y'all,
yes,
I'm not
baby.
without giving away the movie. It's exactly what I be telling y'all about not allowing somebody to use your traumas. Watch that movie and y'all will see exactly what I'm talking about. Once a person's able to tap into your
Uh-huh.
trauma and read that you got trauma, and they use that to get close to you and suck you in and suck you dry.
I know exactly what scene
You know
you're
exactly
talking
what I'm
about.
talking about. Yep.
Wow.
So y'all better that's what I've been trying to tell y'all this as long as I've been on this app. I've been trying to tell y'all, stop letting people use your traumas, because they gonna use them traumas to bring you in, and you just gonna get on the train with them. Sinners. I be trying to tell y'all this, but y'all don't listen to me. People don't give a fuck about what you got
We
going
call
on. They
those
don't care
Oh,
about
honey.
your what?
we call those people energy vampires
Yeah.
because it's a fact.
Oh,
Yeah, they gonna tell you, oh my God, I stand for this so much. I'm all for women. I'm all for protection. And them be the main ones that's the predators. See, y'all be thinking people like Kari and all them predators. No, it be the ones that say they for you, and they believe in your movement. They care about you, and they be the ones praying on you the hardest. And that's what you got to be careful of. That's why I say deal with your own shit.
oh, honey.
I'm gonna listen to me. That's the homework for everyone that's here. If you haven't seen Sinners, go watch Sinners, and you're gonna realize what not to do with people on this app.
What scene is she
Watch
finna show
Sinners.
it? If you didn't see it, go back and watch it. You will see it.
Okay.
It's a couple scenes actually that showed it.
The first, shut up. One was when she went outside.
Yep. Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna go see that. I'm gonna take hubby and go see it.
Yeah, go see it.
Say this though, if watching the movie and looking at like historical stuff, they touched on a lot. It's so good. I'm trying to tell y'all got there's a lot you gotta watch in this. If they touch on, it's good. I can't, because if I say anything, yeah.
Okay.
I
All
loved it.
right.
I'm glad I went to go see it. I was nervous, but I'm glad I went. I don't have no regrets.
Okay.
Little Miss Chatterbox, are you meaning to come up? So I'm trying to bring myself back. I'm about 5 seconds from logging off and protecting my peace. You think so? We be spoiling movies? Nah, he did pretty good with that one because you don't know who went outside.
I didn't. Yeah, you don't
He
know who
did
went
pretty good.
outside. I didn't tell you who went outside.
Yeah, he did pretty good with not telling too much. Is the movie? Yeah, Sinners.
But there's some You got to pay attention to the historical stuff too. Like, it's there.
It was a lot of stuff that I was like,
You
damn,
you
like.
you didn't spoil it for me. You know, cause I'm
Okay.
still clueless.
No, that
You
wasn't the
know.
message though. That wasn't the trauma.
Right.
I'm gonna be quiet.
Right.
Y'all
See,
got it.
that's
Y'all,
y'all.
man, listen.
Aries, don't come up here telling us either.
Oh.
Y'all know Aries. She'll get up here and be like,
Hey,
oh, I didn't
Shire, where you
know.
been? Oh, that them China. So the person I went with, I ain't gonna say no names, but I love watching movies with him because what I miss, he educates me on, and he was like, I didn't know back in the day. I wouldn't have even paid attention to this, and it's something I can share with y'all because it's not it won't give away the movie. But did y'all know that back in the day, the Chinese, the Asians, they had two sides. Like so, they had a side where they supported all blacks, and then they had a side where they supported whites only. Did y'all know that back in the day in the South? I didn't know that. That was so informative.
That's what I was gonna say. People don't. That's why I said the historical stuff. T. See, damn it. See
I did
what?
not know that. That was so informative. I'm like, I wouldn't have never even noticed because he was like, you see how she just walked across the street? And I was like, yeah, I would have never even paid attention if he didn't say it. I
Exactly.
just would have been like, oh, she just walked across the street. But when he broke it down to me and he showed me, I was like, oh shit. I thought that was so dope.
Huh.
Cause them Asians, they go. That's why I'm saying them Asians, they don't care. They get your
They about
money,
their
okay?
money. Because yes, they about their money. So they had
Them
one
Asian
girl.
people about their paper,
Right.
Time.
okay?
And T, you know what? Now that you just said that, you know what it made me think of? You know how we all tripping about the tariffs and stuff? I said, wouldn't that be crazy? Because you know China like to sell in bulk anyway. So wouldn't it be crazy if like Walmart and places like that had to buy from us small people? Because the China refused
Man.
to sell to them?
Ooh. But we don't know how to we don't know how to we don't even know. Let me be quiet.
Act.
We don't even know how to support each other.
You
We get
right,
our
you right.
feelings hurt and be ready to pull our support back.
Well, y'all, I'm gonna drop down. I've been sitting in my driveway talking to y'all. My husband opened the door twice. I know what
Okay,
that means.
lipstick.
But thank
Bye,
you for
husband.
having me.
Thank you for coming. I appreciate you.
Uh-huh.
Now you and your husband go see that movie.
No, I'm serious. Like even with the little like the protesting with the comic cousins, like I just feel like we just don't have. It's like people do not like accountability. They want, especially when like y'all tell creators they ain't never accountable. Woo woo woo. But then I swear y'all comic cousins ain't accountable for shit. Only thing y'all try to be accountable for is telling somebody y'all made them. If it wasn't for y'all, we wouldn't be nothing. But y'all absolve yourself from any fucked up shit y'all do. Exactly. Like how you gonna take credit for us being somebody, but you ain't gonna take credit for the fuck shit that you do and you put into this to these sending these back in, sending a sharing a live, jumping in people inbox like they over there talking about you, coming in the comment section saying stream such and such, they over there talking about you, or somebody just said this, or just like y'all are a part of it too.
That's true.
And maybe one thing you guys don't see, well, I ain't gonna, yes, the hell y'all do see it. But one thing, like me as a comment cousin, T, I swear to God, I knew that the comment cousins was crazy when they was lying on me to me, lying on me to me,
Mm-hmm.
lying on me and about me to me, right to my face, like
Yep.
I'm right here. That's what
They
I knew
did it to
they was
Bray
crazy.
yesterday. They did it to Bray yesterday when they was like Bray was up in the box saying stuff and Bray was like, I wasn't even in the panel.
That's why I love having pages that no one know about because guess what? They be doing that all the time. I'm like, oh really? Oh damn. You know what I'm saying? Just talking to them. They don't even know.
Now, Aries, they be telling you the truth. I think you be in denial.
Don't get us started, T. Don't get us started.
See, you got Aries started now.
I do. I think she be in denial sometimes. Aries be arguing. She be arguing with the air.
Do
I'm not breathing. I'm breathing. I'm exhaling. I am not inhaling. I don't have to inhale just to exhale. All I gotta do is exhale. Inhaling is not a part of the breathing process. She'll tell you that.
honey, and her talk over game is ridiculous. Do you hear me? Her talking over people is ridiculous on another level.
You know I ain't lying, Aries. You know I ain't lying. She'll argue air for 3 hours.
Girl, remember that last time she was over here? She said, Auntie Pearl, you know, you about to go back on block because I'm tired of you now.
Yeah, she
You
came over
know,
the other day talking about tea time. I'm taking another break from you. You made me mad. I'm like, God. But you know what? I'm gonna tell y'all this. I'd rather y'all take a break from me than antagonize me. Because I'm not gonna always I'm gonna get on y'all nerves sometimes, and y'all not gonna always agree with me, and I don't expect y'all to. But if you don't agree, my people tell me what Tish tell me all the time. She be like, girl, I just scroll out when you get on my nerves. I respect that.
mm-hmm.
I respect that. Like my people, they know. I'ma stand on what I stand on. I'ma feel how I feel, but like they know I ain't finna argue with her about this. Spin the block. Just spin the block.
Yeah,
I
because
see you when you come back.
your favorite will definitely get on your nerve. Listen, girl, people probably don't think so, but Kevin Rick done got on my
Hey
nerves and
man.
made me mad.
Yeah, I make a lot of people mad. Listen, I already have a unique way of thinking, right? I don't think like most people. Period. So in my life, me and my girlfriends, we debate all the time. But I tell y'all one thing: when shit get real, who you think they call out of all the friends?
The way,
Me. They
and
call
that's
me.
crazy that you're like that in real life because that is how we run to you on the app.
Yes, they call me, and they'll be like, my friend be like, I'm calling you because I know you gonna tell me the truth. I know you gonna keep it real, and I need to hear the truth right now. They know.
That's so crazy that you're like that, and because I'm not gonna say it's two separate lives, but it's crazy that you have that same pressure with people you don't know and people who truly
Yes.
know you. That is so
Because I'm
crazy.
unapologetically me. And I think people don't like the fact that I am who I am. And like they say, I see a lot of people, creators too. They'll kiss y'all ass because they want y'all gifts. They'll treat y'all super sweet because they want y'all gifts. But I keep trying to tell y'all, I can't be bought. I can't be purchased. I don't give a fuck if you send me a lion and then disrespect me in the comment section right after. I'm still gonna cuss your ass out. Thank you for the lion. But you still gonna get cussed the fuck out if you disrespect or if you cross the line. It just is what it is. At least you know I'm genuine and I ain't faking with you. I'd rather you know I'm not faking for your support than fake. Like I fake, like you know what I'm
Exactly.
saying, because I want you to still spend your money with me. I could
Exactly.
pretend all day so you could keep spending your money on me, but I'm not finna do that shit.
Well, last time, T, you didn't even know I was mad at you until I
Nope.
came in here and told you.
I was okay with it.
I'm mad at you. I'm
Run,
staying
T,
away from you.
run.
But I was okay with your break. Let me tell you, I respected your break. Because sometimes I be needing a break too.
Well, this time, this break was on for like 3 days.
You made my phone drop to the
You
floor.
had dropped me out the you had dropped me out the panel that day, and I had got mad. I feel some kind of way because I
I
was
had to
trying to
drop you
talk to
out. You
you.
weren't gonna let me finish. You was gonna keep fighting my comic cousins. I had to
Dang,
finish. I
Aries.
was trying to talk about something. You kept on fighting my comic cousins. I'm the only one to get to fight the comic cousins over
No,
here.
it was me. You was talking about something. You dropped me out the
You was arguing with the comments too.
You know. See, that's why I'm finna take another break from you now.
I get it.
And Auntie Pearl, you gonna stay on the block list. And Sobe, you gonna be blocked next.
I think we
Aries.
respect it.
What I do to you, Aries? You
You
not
just been cutting up.
I
You
be
was in the
spending.
comment section calling women 304s earlier. You just been
Oh
cutting
well, you
up,
know,
so
I
Oh
respond.
yeah, Sophie, you can't. I'm
I
getting strays for you.
respond. I respond.
Hold
I
on, Sophie, because
respond.
somebody said I went in the room today. I just scrolled in. The motherfucker said Sophie know he can run back to tea time. I'm like, what the
Oh,
fuck?
so look up. See, I didn't even bring it to you. See, you was there. You
I
was
wasn't
there.
there the whole line. I don't know
See,
what happened. I just scrolled in at that point.
see, because they was talking about the same old story from yesterday with she go or whatever her name is. She go. I don't know whatever. And so they was talking about it. I was like, well, why you lying? Because that's not how it went. And so when I said they was lying, they caught themselves cussing at me and talking trash. And then so I was like, so I called her a hoe. Like, you
Oh,
know,
okay.
and she was triggered and bothered. So she started to like list off stuff about me. And so I just kept going in the comments because I'm like, I'm trolling you now because you're up there mad, but blowing blood vessels. That her page got reported and it wasn't by me because of TikTok. And I'm like, you stupid. You're up there arguing. I'm in the comments just clowning you. Like, it was funny to me. I was laughing. I actually recorded
I
it.
wasn't even. I didn't hear what happened. I just got
he
on
was
the
down
app
there
and then I heard it.
antagonizing. He was down there antagonizing them.
Yes, antagonizing her. Yup. And
What was
then
they lying?
He,
they was lying.
I don't know, cause
Okay, then they probably was
They
lying
was lying because I
because
was
there
in
was
the
a lot of
live.
lies going on yesterday.
I don't really actually know what actually happened. Cause yesterday when I came in, you snapped on me too. when
Because you
I
was talking about y'all need to talk it out and you ain't even know what happened.
Yes, I know what happened. I mean, so
Exactly.
that's why I said I was gonna chill out. And
I actually didn't snap on you. I said, sit this one out, Aries.
nope, you see, this ain't the time, Aries. You
Okay,
so
right. This ain't the time, Aries. Same thing. That it wasn't the time, Aries, to be kumbaya in me, okay?
Yeah, but yeah, they was lying. I mean, so and of course
T,
she
I
don't
just
but you didn't have to
left
put
right
three.
after that.
You didn't have to put that 3 or 4 in the comment section though. So, but you didn't have to call her out her
If
name.
she called me out my name, I'ma call her out her name.
And see, I
Call
think
you
this
out
what
your
y'all don't
name. You know
understand.
me.
Like me, my first go-to would be bitch and hoe. And that's either way it go. Either if I'm
Right.
talking in general, you
Tit for
bitches,
tat.
y'all bitches. Like, that's just my first go-to. And it's, depending on where you from, that's just how it is. Being called a bitch, I don't ever feel disrespected being called a bitch because I use that word so loosely. So I think the problem with this app and this platform is, or even life, everybody takes disrespect differently, right? Like one thing that somebody would do directly that you feel disrespectful, I may not feel disrespectful, but maybe coming at my character, lying on me, even like spamming my, doing stuff, certain things, I feel like it's disrespectful. I don't think disrespect always come with calling somebody a bitch, calling somebody a hoe. I think people could be disrespectful without even yelling, screaming, or calling somebody out their name. And I think that's where we miss when people are responding. Because people are only looking at it at the response, like, oh, she said the bitch word, she ain't have to go there. Well, motherfucker, you said this, and that was worse than a bitch word to me.
Right.
Cause I done been called 500 bitches on this app and ain't never had, and I probably laugh and be called a bitch. I've been called bitches so many times on this app, I laugh at it. But you call me something else, you might get a reaction.
There you go.
Hey T, don't think I ain't been seeing what's been going on. That somebody that was calling me dumb and all out of my name for no reason whatsoever is having to lay in the bed they made for themselves while they was on here calling me dumb.
Who?
We don't know. We can't take Auntie Pearl.
They on the
Who?
whole
We can't
break.
take. We
You
can't
remember
take her
that
word because
person
she
that
be giving
called
out
us
some
the
bad
Dunkin'
bones.
Aunts?
Huh?
Oh, yeah.
Who? Who she said?
Nobody.
Nobody, baby.
Ox tells you down there, and you know what? See, I got to
But see,
behave
that's what I be
myself.
saying, like when y'all do that, when y'all troll stuff like that, but then y'all trolls act like y'all stand for something. Like you called her Uncle Pearl. But the moment that I call somebody that's trans, sir, y'all say, oh, you homophobic or
Hey,
you transphobic. Like y'all will sit here and misgender people all day long, but then act like, that's why I say y'all don't stand for nothing on this platform.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all don't stand for anything. Y'all just stand with the who. Y'all don't stand for anything. Y'all have no solid stance at all.
Well,
Cause you will
T,
go
what
against
I
the same
noticed
thing you fighting against, depending on who it is.
with the misgendering, I see that only that's they only protect the people that's over there in the what's that, the community.
Right.
I forgot all the letters.
But they'll go for them
That's
after
who's
they can make them
protected.
mad too.
Yeah, that's who's protected
Hey,
when you're over
Favo.
there on that side. But if you're a heterosexual and you get misgendered, hey, it's just funny. It's just funny. It's a joke. Yeah.
he never lied, Aries.
Yeah.
That
No, Jay
running
Push
joke
got
of
called Manny Fresh.
right. That
And no,
running
Push
joke of
called me
calling
man.
me Uncle Pearl, it's just played out now, so I don't even respond to it. And
I
just
don't,
so
and I know you don't care, but it's just that's the hypocrisy. You know what I'm saying? Like,
mm-hmm.
I just feel like, and that's fine. Oxtails, I'm gonna hold you to that though. When something happened, I'm gonna make sure you don't. I'm gonna hold you to that though. I'm gonna hold you to the stand that you set for yourself. If you troll everybody, I'm gonna respect it. If not, if I see you acting like you stand for something and say, "Oh my God, I can't believe you did that," I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna hold you to what you said.
Means when you find out that your daddy been sucking pickle behind abandoned buildings and it comes out on this app, that means you have to stand on that as well, and you have to let us roast your daddy forever for that.
We not gonna know who they daddy is. That's Oxtails. They a troll page.
I know, T. I'm just saying.
Person still got a daddy though.
And
Right.
we ain't gonna
Still
never
got
know
a
who the
daddy.
daddy is. We don't even know who they is.
No T.
Mm-hmm.
Tissue coming over tomorrow? I don't know, y'all. I had a topic. It was so good, but my brain is
God.
it
What's your topic?
is.
What was it? I know you wrote it down.
I didn't because I know what it is, but y'all, my headspace has been shifted. I'm
I
trying to
like
get back in.
Record shows that I didn't bring it up to T. T actually scrolled into that live.
Yeah,
So,
I scrolled in like it's.
so,
I just heard
so,
somebody say like,
so another lie you told Nikki. Another lie you told. Because T saw it for herself.
yeah, I had went in and I had just heard somebody saying he ain't gonna do nothing but run back to tea time, and I'm like, what? what? I just didn't say nothing though. I just was quiet. I be in these rooms. I just be very quiet. A lot of times, I see stuff for myself. I be in the rooms very quiet. I won't even comment in my burner page. I just be quiet. So I'm in rooms that y'all don't even know I'm in. So I see and hear a lot of things.
You
Hey
know, I
T,
was
can't
in.
wait. Can't what looks like inconsistency really just be different people? I'm acting respectful. Yeah, AJT, yeah, it can. I can agree with that. Like when one person will say something, then you be saying y'all say this. Yeah, it could just be another person saying standing on something and you be yeah. So that's why they say hit dogs holler. Because if it don't apply to these people, then it wouldn't apply. So like it's certain things that's said on this app, it don't apply to me. So
No,
I ain't
don't
hollering
argue
about it.
with me. I'm gonna say this, right? Because when I was over with Kiana, they told me that I was Kiana's Corey. Now I'm T's Blaze. Like they gotta pick a side, y'all. Y'all gotta pick something.
First
For
of all, you need
Oh,
to calm down,
you is
Sobe.
T
You need to
Corey.
calm
You
down,
is T
Sobe,
Corey.
because you are not Corey.
Is
Don't ever
she?
get it twisted. I need you to calm down and take that back. Don't even put it in the atmosphere.
Sobe is T Corey.
oh my God, Aries.
And y'all know
You
I
know
got
what,
up here and
Aries?
lied on Corey. Y'all know I got up here and lied on Corey the other night. And then right after I lied on him, he gonna come and follow me today.
Corey gonna get you. Corey gonna get you, pal.
Corey ain't gonna do nothing.
It's only one Kari.
You want Corey.
It's only one Kari.
Sobe.
And it's only one Soapy.
Who be trying to become a Corby? He trying to become a Corby. He trying to replace Corey when Corey ain't
I
on.
think that people just like what they like. I think that people just go where they go. They go where they're accepted, not where they tolerated. They go where they appreciate it. And I think that people don't like. I think people don't like people that have their own tribe or people that have their own people that support. And I really think that that's a problem on this platform. Everybody got a person that's problematic on their panel. Everybody that got a person that you got somebody that's gonna say, oh, they only do this, that on their panel. But people only think it's right when they sit next to the people, but don't even realize that the same thing that you saying about somebody else, you sit next to the same person that do the same thing that you said you don't like.
I was on a mission with Sobe. I don't believe it. I said that
Oh
because
yeah.
Well,
No,
you
I ain't talking to you.
Aries, I know. That's why I like when you mess with me, Aries, because it'd be fun.
And people be faithful for a time. Like if somebody goes start going to another space, that mean they time just up in that space, or maybe that space gets too hectic. I still want my $2,500, JVille. But you know, it don't mean
Wherever
that it's
you at, Jayville.
yeah. Let JVO know I want my $2,500. But I do hate that you and Blaze don't talk no more. But back to the regular thing. So today I heard them going in on Kari today, right? So I think sometimes, just sometimes, probably like 5% of the time, y'all misunderstand Kari. Cause sometimes Kari be speaking facts. He be trolling, but he be speaking, hey Jay, give me my money. He be speaking facts, right? He said something today. They were talking about Mother's Day today. And people were mad at Kari because Kari was saying, like, you know, I don't celebrate Mother's Day. I don't celebrate man-made days. And they were going at Kari like, you know, that he had daddy issues, mommy issues, and he must don't love his mama. And I heard Kari very loud and clear. I heard him very, very loud and clear. What he was saying is, can't nobody make a day for him to appreciate the woman in his life. I'm going to appreciate the woman in my life all the time, right? Then they were like, well, you celebrate birthdays. Birthday is not a man-made holiday. It's the day that you came into this world. No man made this up. You were brought into this world. It's your birthday, right? So people were purposely misconstruing what he was saying and saying, oh, you must don't love your mama, you know, whatever. And exactly, Axel, like that's the thing. People don't understand. A lot of people don't believe in man-made days. They don't believe in the society telling them when to celebrate a person. And people were attacking him for that.
Today is Mother's Day.
Yeah, that's what he was saying. He said, I do for my mama all the time. It don't take a day for me to. I'd rather somebody love on me every day than to just call me one day
Mm-hmm.
out the year, one day out the, you know what I'm saying? So I understood exactly what he was saying. I understood exactly what he was saying. And people were purposely saying, like, he don't love his mama. He don't respect his mama. His mama must have not been a good mama. And I'm like, he just
And
don't
he
celebrate man-made holidays.
How did they
and
get
he
there
said
from
out
just for
loud
her
plenty of
from
times.
him saying that? How do you get there?
Because he was
But
saying like he don't. Yeah, I'm talking about Cardi. Because he was saying like he talked about his daddy, how he don't like his daddy, and then they were like, oh, now this makes sense. Let me help y'all, and I know y'all gonna get mad at me. And if anybody is celebrating this year, trigger warning. If you no longer have your mother in your life, my condolences to you. I'm
Adrian,
sorry.
he
I know
got it
that this.
yet?
Hold on. If y'all don't have your mom in your life, my condolences to you. I know this may be hard day coming up on, so I apologize to anyone that is, just dealing with something right now because this day is close and you don't have your mother with you. So I just want to say that first. Because everybody don't still have their mom in their life. So just my condolences to anybody that has to come up on this day and they don't have their mother, because I don't want to be insensitive to any of you guys. Just to get that out the way first. Now, to the others. Just because you my mama don't mean I gotta like you. Just because you my daddy don't mean I gotta like you. And that's where a lot of y'all get shit fucked up. I gotta respect you, but I do not have to like you. There's some shitty parents in this world. Understand that. So stop thinking that just because somebody is their mother or their father, that there's automatically a love and a connection there. Right, you don't even got to respect them once you get, especially once you get grown. There are some shitty parents in this world. There really are. There are some fucked up parents in this world, and they think just because they're your parent that they have the right to just treat their kids any kind of way, and you gonna have to respect me and love me just because I'm your parent. So let's take that out the way right now. Take that out the way right now. The man said he don't fuck with his daddy like that. That's what the fuck he meant. I don't fuck with my daddy like that. It don't mean his daddy wasn't in his life. It don't mean his daddy wasn't doing what he could do. But when he got to the age to say I don't gotta fuck with you, he got the right to say I don't fuck with you. And secondly, the second thing I heard, if a man don't like their mama, then they don't like their spouse. That's a motherfucking lie. Because a lot of y'all mamas is toxic. Stop teaching men if they don't respect their mama, then they can't possibly love their woman. Stop saying that. I'm not taking up for nobody.
Well,
Again,
T,
you
they said
would
both
want to
ways though,
attack him.
T.
Just hold on a second. Just because I understand where somebody's coming from don't mean I'm taking their side. I have a mind of my own. I don't have to look at a person and say, because you're this person, I'm going to take up for you. I go against Kari far more than I defend him. Understand that. I'm always going at Kari. So y'all can stop trying to guilt trip me when I understand where he's coming from. That shit don't work over here. I go at him far more than I ever even agree with this nigga. So that don't work over here. Stop trying to guilt trip me with that.
See, that panel that he was on, that's what they do, and that's why I rarely go up there. If I get in that panel, I probably go up like
We don't
early.
got to see the pictures, Kari. Damn.
Yeah, I go up there early in the morning and before people get there. But that's what they do. Like, if you're not like the most liked over there, they will all jump on you and try to switch your story around. Just like the other day when I was over there. I think it was like last week, and I was telling them something, and one of them was trying to tell me my own story. That's just what they do. So
He gonna keep doing this
Corey
shit.
just gonna have to go and argue because he
Oh,
like
I'm not. Kari was holding his own. I just said I was gonna talk about it because I still think a lot of things I'm going to speak on because I just think that people refuse to have an open mind. They refuse to think. So I'm going to speak on. I ain't speaking up, taking up for Kari. I'm speaking up because, again, people have different ways of looking at things. He said he don't celebrate Mother's Day. It's Jehovah Witnesses don't celebrate it either. Are y'all going around and telling them they got mama issues and daddy issues? They don't celebrate Mother's Day. They don't celebrate Christmas. They don't celebrate Thanksgiving. They don't celebrate none of that shit. So you telling me because a motherfucker don't celebrate a white man day, there's something wrong with him?
See nothing wrong with Corey. If Corey don't want to, if he don't want to celebrate Mother's Day, he just
Say.
I mean,
It's
because
not. It's not the fact of that. Like, people gotta understand, if you put all the emphasis in one day, and then somebody lets you down on another day because you're expecting something, like, you just put a false sense of security and hope in your own self. Like, for real, wouldn't you want somebody to honor you as a parent, as a mother, year round instead of just waiting a one day and like no, if you do something special, like any weekend could be a weekend I decide to do. I promise y'all, what I said in my thing, I can show y'all. I looked into my I'm gonna show y'all because y'all, some of y'all just a little slow. Um, I was looking up restaurants and stuff, and I typed in garlic crabs or whatever. It all well, it's probably on my other phone. But I'm just saying, like certain things, I know what I was doing. This on my other phone. It ain't gonna come up on this phone. But I guarantee you, I thought of my mama about doing something special for her in that way. I didn't think about it like, oh, it's Mother's Day. I need to do it for this weekend. No, I didn't think of it like that. See, that's how y'all think. When you want to do something special for your peoples, you do something special for your peoples. It don't have to be on that one day. And that's what y'all do. I honor my mama every day. It is what it is. She my mama, but I don't have to wait to a holiday to make that day special or do something special for her. That's y'all problem. Y'all so stuck in how society is and make y'all fall into these norms like this is when it gotta be done. That's y'all problem.
Corey, you're right, because if you are married to a man or you're dating a man and he only gives you flowers on Valentine's Day, because that's the only day he gonna honor you, you gonna think he still love you?
I don't like flowers anyway. I can't. And it's like my husband don't even get that point. I'd be like, why do you buy me these flowers on Valentine's Day and on Mother's Day? Only thing they gonna do is they're gonna be unalive.
Right.
That's a waste of money. I hate flowers. I don't like flowers. I'm not a flower girl, and you would think after 13 years of being together, he wouldn't buy me no flowers no more.
I was like I was the last child by default because my little brother passed when he was a baby or whatever. I was the youngest by default. And I got so much hatred from like two of my siblings because they feel like my mama gave me more. And that's not true. My mama, I see the spectrum where my mama gave all of us equal. She gave my sister more because my sister is her only daughter. But my sister won't see it. When my sister had troubles and she bailed my sister out with financial struggles in this, buying my sister minivans to travel her kids around, and she defaulted on payments, that all fell back on my mama. When my mama was losing her house, when times hit rough, and I had to go hit the copper yard, people don't know the struggle. I done that for my mama. It's a lot of things I do for my mama that a lot of y'all will not. Y'all just don't know. But I don't hate my mama. Now, my daddy, my daddy was there. Me and him have a fallout because of the
Hold on,
way.
hold on. Somebody said, buy your old lady a gift on a random day. You're going to thoroughly be investigated for cheating. I think that that's an insecure woman who is not used to receiving love, or maybe you did, maybe you are a cheater. I know, I'm just saying because that's true. But I think that somebody giving you gifts or just pouring into their person, if that's your man consistently and he does that every so often, I don't see anything wrong with that. Go ahead.
I used it out for therapy. What could I actually get out of it?
Who
Telling
said
y'all
that?
what some idiot in the comments, but
Oh,
telling y'all about how I came up. It's not therapy
it sure
for
isn't. It's
me.
a testimony.
It's not therapy for me. Listen. If I had issues, I could call my daddy right now. I could switch phones and call my daddy right now and hold a conversation with him. I could call my mama right now and hold a conversation with her. Half of y'all can't even do that, and I'm not talking about because y'all parents are not
Hold on a
no
second. Hold on
longer
a
here.
second. Hold on a second. It's a special day for moms, and I won't see mine without on that day. And that's your belief. And that's the thing. Everybody don't believe in a day that somebody told you to celebrate your mother. And they don't have to. Everybody don't go by what the society says. You got to celebrate your mama on this day, and it's a special day. You got to celebrate her. Everybody don't operate like that. Sorry. Society
What,
told you that this your mama day, then go ahead and go with what society tell you. But
let,
everybody
let,
else don't have to do that. Everybody else don't have to believe that.
Let's throw a monkey
Hey,
wrench at that.
Sinister.
Let's throw a monkey wrench at that. Would you rather see your mama on that one special day, or would you rather see her for eternity? What would you rather? See, this is why y'all put emphasis on a one day, and I can't follow with y'all because I'd rather have my
I'm
mama
with you,
around
Kari.
for eternity instead of one day. I know a lot of people be like, I wish I could spend one more day with my mama. No, I wish I could spend the rest of my life with my mom. I'm a dude
Thank
my mama
you.
is 71 years old. I'm content that I know my mama day of reckoning gonna come. I know this. I'm not in denial about none of that. I see life different from y'all. Y'all dreading that day. I'm not dreading it because I know it's gonna come, but I know she lived 71 years right
I'm
now
dreading
so
that
far.
day. I'm dreading that day. I ain't gonna
I
lie.
am too, but that's okay. That's him.
I can't lie.
I know I gotta be realistic about it. Will I miss her?
That's
Hell
him.
yeah. But I know it's inevitable. It's only two things that's
Right.
for sure in this life, and that's life and death. I'm
That's true.
sorry.
And I want to say this too. I'm gonna give a spoiler, but it won't be too much of a spoiler. One thing that he said in the movie, Sobe, when she was like, "My mama passed away, and you couldn't even give her no flowers," right? And he said, "We gave your mama flowers every day she was alive." People miss that. You know what I'm saying? People miss that. Like, oh well, your mama can't smell these flowers while she gone, but I gave her. She got a lot of flowers every day she was up, above the grave. But people don't care about stuff like that. Again, it's what it looked like versus what it is. I give while I can still see you smiling. I give while I can still show love to you. I don't gotta wait till you no longer gone to put flowers on your grave, and you ain't never get a flower before you even passed away, because you ain't gonna be able to touch it, hold it, and smell it like you would have when you were still here with me. See, that might go over a lot of y'all heads though.
Said to give those women and those men the flowers while they're here. Don't wait till they're gone, because when they're gone, what then?
So let's say somebody will wait until that one special day that come around once a year to get them flowers, and they don't make it to that day. How you gonna feel? Because you looking to honor them on one special day. Y'all people better get over this. This is why the black community is so far apart. Half of y'all celebrate and move one way, the other half move another. I'm
Yep.
sorry. Y'all gotta open your
They
eyes,
let
bro.
society to tell them when it's still like a form of slavery if you think about it. Like, do I celebrate Mother's Day? Yes. But am I offended when a person say I don't celebrate that day? No. Because again, it's man made, and if the world got to tell you when to jump, when to appreciate, when to skip, and you feel like I'm only gonna do it when society says I have to do it, then you have a bigger problem than being mad at somebody else to have a mind of their own.
I
If
mean,
that's
well,
what you decide, I'm only gonna do it when the world say I'm gonna do it more because the society say I should do it more. That's your problem. That's your problem,
well,
not the person problem to see the bigger picture.
my mom have five girls, and she also have. I got three kids. She got six grandkids, and she got five girls. But what we do is we talk. Like, I talk to my mama every single day. It's not a day to go back past that I don't talk to my mom. And I talk to my dad probably like twice or three times out the week. I talk to him as well. And we always hang up the phone and we say I love you at every ending of a phone call, because we never know if that's going to be the last time we talk to each other. And we celebrate her every day, every day. But I just think that Mother's Day is just like a push, because I guess my mom, she do be expecting stuff on Mother's Day. So that's why we do celebrate her, because she's a great grandma. She treat them grandkids way better than she treated us, because we ain't have McDonald's money, but now the grandkids get Starbucks and stuff. They get everything they want. Um, so we still celebrate her every year. And I'm going to continue to celebrate her every Mother's Day, because that's my mama. That's my mama. Now, I do mess with her, though. I have told her before. One year she was like, "What you give me?" I was like, "I didn't ask to be here. You want me to celebrate a night you got nasty?" And decide.
Yeah, and I'm gonna say I don't see anybody different for celebrating it, but I just don't think that we should force somebody else to do it because we do it, right?
No, we can't force Corey to
Yeah,
do it.
that's what I'm saying. Like if this person say, well, I celebrate my mama every day, or I celebrate my mama more days than a day that tells me to celebrate it, I think that should be respected. I don't think that then we should start saying, "Oh, well, you don't love your mama because you didn't appreciate her on the holiday that society said you're supposed to appreciate her." If he said, "I appreciate my mama every day, I appreciate it. I'm finna go get her brakes fixed." You know what I'm saying? I'm finna put her brakes on. Some mamas don't even have a son that's willing to put their brakes on. You know what I'm saying? So if his mama fine with it, for people to then say that he don't got, that's all that makes sense. You don't respect. I just think that that's fucked up for us to try to continue to um make somebody feel some kind of way because they don't align with or um subscribe to what society says they're supposed to subscribe to.
My mom on a
Yeah,
fixed
that was
income. My mom on a fixed income because she don't hustle how she used to hustle and make money the way she make it. So when her car insurance was late and she needed that extra money, who you think gave it to her? I could listen. I could tell y'all people everything y'all want to hear. Y'all will never understand. My mama can't go to everybody like that. She can't go to my other brother. He locked up right now. She can't go to my sister. My sister ain't got it. She can't fall. It ain't like you could call any and everybody. But I guarantee you, if I have to rob Peter to pay Paul over here on my end, it happens. So the love y'all can't see because it ain't coming on one day. That don't mean it ain't there. I guarantee you, I do more for my old girl than I do for my old boy. And he know why I do more for her than I will for him. Cause she did more for me when it came to it. I don't y'all think I dislike black women and mothers in general? No. I know the struggle, but it's a way that some people could do better. I don't be speaking to all. And the ones that I be speaking to, they know who I be speaking to. That's why they be hit dogs hollering. I guarantee y'all that. It is what it is. I may not be right, but when I'm right, I'm right. It is what it is. Some of y'all feel hit because of the shit y'all do.
Thank you, Auntie Pearl, for the gift. Hey, boo, don't come up here cussing at nobody now.
Corey, we understand. We
I mean,
understand.
hey, be real. I'd have called you boo because boo just came in the room while you was up here. Hey, be real.
Hey T.
Hey, boo.
So look, I think y'all overthinking it. Like when I've been listening to y'all right now, well, Corey, with the reason why he doesn't celebrate Mother's Day, because I say that with the reasons that he been sitting up here saying, it's not like he's saying it as if the people who do celebrate Mother's Day don't do those things, on a regular. Also, Mother's Day is just simply people look at it like an extra birthday for the mothers. Same thing for fathers, for Father's Day.
I'm with you.
So I feel like he overthinking it with the reason he don't celebrate it. Like if you don't, that's cool, but don't make it like the people who do celebrate it looking at it like, oh, that's the only day that I'm gonna show you appreciation is on Mother's Day, because that would be false.
I'll get that point too. But there are a lot of people that do. They only show up like I'm gonna give you an example. Be real. The money, the dudes with a lot of money and people that got a lot of money, they don't even call their parents or speak to their parents. They only show up on certain days so that they can show everybody else what they did for their mama. They'll buy their mama a car, or I got her a house, or I did that, but they don't even call their mamas to check up on them. And there's a lot of people that think because they buy gifts and they do this on days, they show up on days where everybody else says it's important, that makes them, a better child or a better person, when some of these parents don't even want that. They just want a phone call. They just want you to check on them and see how they doing. They just want you to lay in the bed with them, and hug them one good time. So that's another aspect of it. Not saying that that's what Kari was saying, but that's how I see it a lot. People that have like that are about what it looks like, they are a lot of those people are empty inside because they feel like money buys love, and money buys compassion and understanding, when some of their parents or even their kids will be, whether you take all this shit back, I just want a hug. I just want you to call me. I just want you to hug, I just want you to say I love you. And that's another part of society that we don't really talk about.
That's true. But that's all I
AJT,
came up to say.
Yeah, I
I'm not
agree.
assuming nothing. I don't care what you do in your private life. See, that's the point. Y'all put more emphasis on my life and what I do for one day compared to what y'all do. I don't y'all was questioning how I move. I didn't question how y'all move. I don't care if you just want to splurge on this one day. You can splurge on any day of the week. Y'all, oh, what you doing for Mother's Day? It gotta be a name of a day that I do something. It couldn't be the regular day during the week. That is what it is.
Let me hold on. I got a subscriber for 668 days. Thank you.
You're welcome. Anything for you, girl.
Shut up. Thank you, friend. Now that's love.
You know I was gonna do that for you.
Hey T, hey Aries, hey P.
Hey, Asia.
Hey, Asia, baby.
I like this topic. I am touching grass, so if I'm cutting in and out, just let me know. But I just wanted to say that I don't think there's anything wrong with the way that Corey's handling his relationship with his mother, and people need to mind their business. I think that everybody really need to be realistic. All of our moms are different. Some moms even expect gifts on Father's Day. Some moms are okay with not getting gifts on Mother's Day because they are very, reasonable, rational, and they understand that their children do for them every single time that they need them throughout the year and that they don't need a day, right? However, there are those mothers who do go to corporate America jobs, right? They report to work or, they're secretaries, and people come and ask, those intrusive people that are like braggy that come, what did your kids get you for Mother's Day? And so sometimes I do understand if, those are the reasons why certain parents do want certain things to brag about because they know their circle. That is an individual thing that parent needs to work on themselves, because you should be confident enough to say, it's a holiday. I know my children love me. I don't need a holiday to say my children love me. That should be something that every mother is confidently able to say to anybody that's trying to question them about their Mother's Day gifts. However, people just are going to people. But I I think it's a great thing to be doing your mom's breaks, whether it's Mother's Day or not Mother's Day. I don't know why people are making that a big deal, because I bet they can't even get their husbands to do their mom's breaks. So they need to really have a seat.
That's what I was saying. Like the stuff that he was saying he was finna do for his mom, even thinking of, even remembering the crab that she used to like. See, I listened to a lot of stuff that he was saying. He's like, my mama liked this crab place. She ate this crab place and some people don't even remember that. You know what I'm saying? They forget about those things, and him trying to he know that the place ain't there no more, so he want to make it for himself. Those are the type of things that I think people don't realize are more important to mothers, even wives, even children. Like, you remember the little things. You thought about the little things. Yeah, you give me this big gift, whatever. You give me this purse and go to the rest of the collections of these bags, these name brand bags, but you remember what I really liked, and I got memories in this, and you really, you know what I'm saying? Like, people don't think like that, because a lot of
Oh,
people
no,
are
I
money
agree.
people. They
So we
because
know if our
they
mom is
want to, they show
sentimental.
offs.
I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
No, I was just saying, some of our we know our parents, so we know if we have a sentimental mom. Like my mom, she carried a ring pop in her purse for over 10 years. Like, so I know my mom is sentimental. She would keep a rose, and if you touch it and make those petals fall, you'd be in trouble. Like, you know what I'm saying? Anything that my dad did for her, she appreciated the small stuff to the big stuff. She's very sentimental. So we knew as children that when our dad would sit us down and be like, write your mom a nice note for Mother's Day, it wasn't always about money. It was whatever the words were, whatever picture we drew on a card, if we traced our hand, whatever it was that we thought was all that, she appreciated it. But then other people have to be realistic too. Sometimes they have materialistic mothers, right? Men marry women that are materialistic and they have children with them. So those women don't change just because, they become mothers. So if you have a materialistic mom who's like that, your dad probably raised you up to be that way with your mom. And that's okay too.
I'll say, like, if y'all know, I do customized poetry, and I've done it for people like on Mother's Day, birthdays, and things like that. Y'all know people have really appreciated that more than the gift itself, just the words on that paper. just saying, you know me, you remember this about me, you put this into something for me, you especially made for me. People have
Mhm.
appreciated that far more than get a big purse or like
A big
things like
gift.
that.
A big gift. Yeah.
Yeah.
Some things are sentimental. Some things
Hmm.
have sentimental value. Like, for one, I have a robe that I have had for 19 years. My mama done bought me a robe. My husband done bought me a polo robe. I have like 5 other robes, but I wear the same robe just about every day because my dad gave it to me when I was at the hospital when I had my first son, my first baby. And that robe is just sentimental to me. So I wear that little Walmart robe all the time. And I have kept that for 19 years. So it be small gifts. It don't have to cost a lot of money. It don't have to be lavish. It's the small things that count.
I get that. Look, sounds like we all are in agreement about this. Right, Scoop? My baby still come get in the bed with me, and she 20. She be getting on my nerves. I be like, move, but she still get in the bed with me. Say, can I sleep with you, mama? And I be telling her to move, but I gotta remember there's gonna be some days that she gonna move out. She gonna have a husband. You know what I'm saying? So it's like you value those things. Look, there my other daughter. She's like, well, of course she does. She do, Taja. She do. My other daughter like, yep, she sure do. She do, Taja.
I mean, that's how he is, though. I mean, just like through my marriage, when I used to get mad at my husband, I go to my mama's house. I would. I go to my mama's house and spend the night, and most of the time she'll be gone out of town, living her lavish life. But I go over there and I sleep in her bed while she out
Mm-hmm.
of town, just so I can feel close to my mom.
Yeah.
Anytime, even if she's at home, if I get into it with my husband, I'm running to my mama. That's my mama.
Yeah. I remember we was last year on my grandma's birthday. It was her 90th birthday, and my mom went out with us to go celebrate. You would have never known Taja. Yeah, girl, she was sleeping with me. Her and Mir, they be fighting over who gonna sleep on what side. Mir hated, but we we was driving. We had like a 4 hour drive after we got off the flight. Oh my God, my mama was getting on my nerves because she ain't know how to do nothing. She ain't know how to turn on the air. She ain't know how to do nothing. And I had to catch myself because I was a little snappy with my mom. And I was like, it's gonna come a day that you not gonna have your mama. You know what I'm saying? Like she was getting on my nerves, but it's gonna come a day that I'm gonna wish she get on my nerves. That I'm gonna wish she could get on my nerves again. And I had to catch myself like, girl, do you know how many people don't have their mama to get on their nerves or to take this ride with or, to have this moment with? So, those are the things that I think about, on days like this or even times. Just, it's going to be things that you're going to wish when you no longer have that. So,
That's true. My auntie put in a group chat to all my mom's kids, and it was like a meme, and it said, if your mom is asking you something like, if your mom is asking you, were you taking her for Mother's Day? Did you say nothing? Because there's food in the refrigerator. Remember that? So everybody was in the group chat laughing, laughing. And I responded and I said, yeah, I remember that. But now I'm grown and I realized that she would have
why
given
she
up the
said that?
franchises of the
Yeah.
restaurant if she
Mm-hmm.
could.
Yep.
So I'm taking my mama to Papa Do's for Mother's Day. And
Yeah.
then my cousin ended up calling me and was like, you get on my nerve because now my mama. I'm like, sorry, shoot, but your mama tried us. She tried my mama kids first.
Uh-huh. Talk about something. Do you remember that? Yeah, I remember that. But I remember this too. So yeah, this is a good conversation. Like I said again, to anybody that don't have their mother, my condolences to you. Um, so I'm not trying to trigger anybody or invalidate anybody. I know this may be a tough time for many people, and I cannot even begin to imagine what that feels like, And I'm not looking forward to the day of that. I'm so selfish. I want to go before everybody. you
Girl,
know,
me
but I
too.
know that's not gonna happen.
Me too.
So yeah.
Because I was sitting here thinking, and I got deep one day, and I was like, my 1 year old, he gonna be left all alone because he's the baby, and even his siblings are
He might not
way
be. He
older
might
than
not
him.
though. He might
Well,
not
you know the
though.
process of life. If we go
Yeah.
how we supposed to go, he's gonna be the only one left. And if that's how life, how the process of life works. So me and his father, we're already old. Like, well, people say we old. We're already older. So he's gonna have less time with us than our 19-year-olds and our 18-year-olds had with us. He's gonna have less time with us for one, and then for two, his brother gonna be when he turned 10. His brother gonna be 30.
Mm. That's interesting.
Yes, when he
Wow.
turned 10, his brother gonna be 30 years old, and
Wow. That's a big
and
gap.
yes, so when he get
Shit.
30, his bro,
Shit. That's
his
a
brother
big
gonna
gap.
be 50. I mean, so at the end of the day, I know that he's gonna be he if life happens how it's supposed to happen, he's gonna be left here alone.
Yeah. He
And so
won't
I
because he'll
felt
probably have a
very,
wife
I
and
felt
some
very selfish.
children.
I felt very selfish for having him.
Nieces and nephews too. Cousin.
Yeah, he'll have yep, nieces and nephews. So don't think about it like that. Because like if your children have children, they might even be around, they be closer as peers. And think of things like that.
Y'all know the family go down when the grandma go.
Nah, not necessarily.
A lot of families go
I
down
mean, that's
when the
because the family,
grandma, when the
When it's time for
when the
you to step up
grandparents
and be the
leave.
matriarch of the
exactly. That's
family to
because
make
people
sure it
allow it
don't
to go
happen.
down. Yeah.
Yeah, you just gotta step up and step in. Everything grandma would have used to do, that's what you gotta start doing. You gotta start
Yeah.
hosting sometimes and telling your sisters to help you host it sometimes to make sure everybody stay connected.
Yep. I mean, it go, like, and I feel like when I was married, my husband's mom was the one that was the holding the family together, and I just felt like it was so unfair because everybody would depend on her. Like to cook every holiday, she would make the banana push to dressing. Nobody was taking the time to learn. Sometimes they would take the time to learn, but she was the one to do everything. And so when she did pass, it was just like that. Like, people, everybody went their way, but people they still did family stuff. I feel like if while the grandmothers are here, if we start all just taking turns and we all start chipping in, it can't possibly go down because we all are playing a part and not leaving it on the grandparents, not leaving it completely on the parents, and just everybody, you know, naturally just steps in. It wouldn't feel like it's gonna go down because everybody's playing a part.
That's true. Because even as an adult, like I would go to my grandmother's house and I would like peel potatoes for her and
Mm-hmm.
make her cornbread, chop up her vegetables that she need for her dressing and stuff like that. I would do like the sous chef stuff, so she wouldn't have to be
Yeah.
sitting there. All she would have to do is just grab her ingredients and mix stuff up, and it does make it easier, you know. If you just
Yeah.
tell other people like, "Hey, can y'all bring something to drink? Can y'all bring napkins?" Because we don't want to have to wash dishes or whatever the case may be. Everybody do their part, and it does make it easier.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, you got to think about it. Do you have the type of family that's going to help her clean up at the end of the party, or is everybody trying to leave and just take a plate?
Man, they would go into that food after they say prayer. They would just demolish that food, and she just be sitting there. We did it at my house one year.
But
They
yet
was
people still
mad at
trying to
me.
take real
Yeah,
plates,
because
like
that
a
was like
real
they,
plate.
yeah, that was like they tradition. So of course, when we got married and they wanted to do it at my house, I was ordering it, and they did not like that. They was too mad, but I made sure she had her plate first because they would just go in. They was kind of looking at me like I was crazy because I had to order, but I'm like, it's not right. She cooked. She stood up all day and cooked, and then she got scraps. No, don't ask me to do it at my house no more, because it's gonna go like this every year if you do it here.
And that's period.
Yep. So they ain't like that, and I don't care, because she was gonna eat. She's the one that was cooked all the food.
Just don't know how hard I cried when I heard Life Jennings' new song, "The Present." I cried so hard looking at that video. Um, because when we were younger, we was rushing time. We was so ready to be adults. not knowing that we was rushing our parents' time on this earth as well. They were getting older while we was getting older, and we just wanted to be adults. And now that we older, we know that it's gonna be that day we gonna get that phone call. And honestly speaking, I don't know what I would do. I don't know if I would be.
That's why I said
I don't know if I'd be able to move forward.
I don't look forward to it. I just don't look forward to it. Like, I just don't. Yeah, oxtails. And y'all want to know the crazy thing that's been on my mind? Y'all know I'm a young mother and a young grandmother, right? However, my last grandbaby, like, and Maya ain't even having close to having kids yet. But my last granddaughter, she due in 2 months. Hey, Jazzy, and y'all, I've been thinking about like, dang, am I gonna be around for prom? Like, I'm looking at all these girls with the prom dresses and stuff, and I'm already thinking about when she go to prom. Like, and I'm like, well, Beer got prom. It's gonna be 10 years. How old am I gonna be in 10 years when Beer go to prom? And then the baby, that's 18 years. Where am I gonna be in 18 years? And I promise y'all, I've been panicking. Y'all,
You
I've been
gonna
panicking.
blink. You gonna
I
blink, and it's gonna
swear
be
I've
there
been
too.
panicking.
You gonna blink, and you gonna be there.
Oh gosh. Like
I'm telling you.
I just pray I'm there because I feel like I'm gonna be old. Like I just feel like I'm gonna be so old, y'all.
And like T-Time, no lie, my mama had a health scare when I was 18. And that's what made me plan my first baby. That's what made me plan my son. Because I was like, I want my mama to meet my child before she leave here. Because I really thought she was out of here.
Yeah.
By the grace of God, thank God, 20 years later, she's still here and she's in his life. Um, but that's why I planned my baby. And then I was able to give her first son. Her first, because
Oh.
she had 5 girls, and she only had at that time she only had one granddaughter. It was no boys in the family. It was
That's me. You know, I got 2 girls, no boys. So Samir's the first son. Yeah.
yeah.
Yep. So I know y'all I gotta take it slow, but I swear I'm panicking. I am panicking. I don't think y'all understand how much I'm panicking. And I'm a young grandma. And I'm panicking like a bug. Like, am I gonna be able to walk right? That's why when y'all be talking about telling people they old and stuff,
You gonna be able to walk, right?
y'all better pray y'all walking around here like dropping them,
You know
you know, in
what?
your 50s and stuff like that. And you know, y'all just better pray.
PT, you making me
Y'all like
feel worse.
that.
You making me feel worse because you ain't that older than me, and I got a 1-year-old that I'm
That's what
hoping
I'm
to be here
saying.
for.
But these are
And
my
you,
grandbabies.
but I need to be here for my baby too.
Right, I
You
know,
making me
right?
feel worse. 'Cause shit.
That's why you don't hear me talk about nobody. Oh, you old, raggedy. You old, yo old. Because I'm about to be old too.
When we go to his high school graduation, they gonna be like, MJ, your grandparents over there. He gonna be like, that's my mama and daddy.
Ooh. Well, now, like the great thing about being a grandma now, like when I tell you when I go to Samir school, all the kids like his grandmama. All the boys love his grandmama. And same thing with my daughter. When I go, like I was picking my grandson up for camp, my daughter's schoolmates, when they call my daughter talking about, that's your mama. Your mama fine. I'm like, So I don't think I'm gonna have them problems. People saying you, so you probably won't either, Aries. Yeah, he has to share me. He be so mad at school. Like when I went to go sit at the school, all the kids they was pulling their chairs up to sit with me at the desk. It was so funny. It was so funny, y'all. Like all the boys had their chairs at his desk. They was pulling their desk up, and the teacher was just looking. I told one of the boys, I was like, he was acting up. I said, "You want to come over here with me?" He said. So yeah, I think that's gonna be a bigger problem. But yeah, this was a good conversation.
It was, because I could see me and my husband fussing with our canes. Move your cane out the way at the graduation.
Right. Look. Now y'all ain't gonna have no
There
canes.
go the handicap
Y'all gonna be
parking right
okay.
there.
Y'all gonna be okay. I feel like I'm with you though. I just pray that I'm able to still move. I be seeing some of these mamas dancing and you know these older women and I be like, I just pray to God that when I get 50, 60 years old that I'm still in good health. I'm still, I got all my limbs. I'm able to, I'm
I
able to
think you
walk
will.
without,
Cause
I pray for that.
you don't do the drinking, you don't do the smoking, then you doing your little
Yeah.
diet and stuff, and then you move around, you very
Yeah.
active. I think you
Yeah.
gonna
I hope so. That's why I don't tease people, antagonize. I might not have no teeth though, but that's okay.
no, you can get we gonna get some implants.
Yeah, we get some. We gotta get them. We gotta get them quickly before they fall out. Cause
Now I want to get my teeth
I only got
pulled.
2 of them, so we gotta figure out.
I really do plan on getting all my real teeth pulled when I hit 50 and getting implants on my mouth.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm with you then. I'm with you. Yeah, she says you 50. I get them steps in. I just got my walking pad. Actually, my walking pad on the way from TikTok. Hold on, y'all, cause I'm finna start walking. That's why I got my hair braided. Y'all don't know that, right? Y'all didn't know that's why I got my hair braided, so I can start working out, and I don't gotta worry about my hair sweating out.
Let's see with the walking.
I'm waiting. I'm finna check my email right now and see if they came yet, cause I ain't getting no. Oh, it is. They delivered it. Let me go get it out. It's in the front. I'll let you know how it worked. Why they ain't even ring the doorbell or nothing? Oh no, that ain't it. They didn't deliver. That was Walmart. Let me see. Oh, it was delivered. Where they leave it at? In the front? I'll let y'all know. So, this is a good ending to my live.
You finna end? You finna go?
It was.
Y'all stress me. I've been stressed. I done got stressed out this week, y'all.
I think you had a productive live the last couple days still, though, all in all.
I don't. Why you got straight? Oh, cause all the other stuff that went on.
My head is like really. Whew,
I will
I'm
say
being
this, T.
tested.
All this up in your panel, and guess what? Your boy finished his classes for his master's, and I got 3 A's.
I know that's
My
right.
next classes start in 2 weeks, and I'm good.
Congratulations.
Thank
See,
you.
that's something to be celebrated. Go, Sobe.
You know what I'm
Nigga, you
saying?
70 years old. What you finna do with them degrees at this
He
age?
got the right. I don't care if he was 80. My mom just went back
You
to
just finna
school,
hang them
y'all.
on your wall as a.
Yes,
Yeah.
ma'am. You
It
know it.
ain't never too late. My mama just went back to
I
school. Like,
miss
y'all,
yeah, it's open. No, I'm
let me
listening
tell y'all
now.
what's so crazy. My mom,
I'm gonna go
she
for
didn't
that
know how to
PhD
drive
when I'm
until she
done.
was. I knew how to drive before my mama. Because my mama was in the streets doing rugs and stuff. So my mama learned how to drive late. She did everything late, and she just now finishing her degree for I think she going, well, I don't know if it's a degree, but she getting her license for because she work with people that's recovering. So she
Hmm.
just went to, they
Well, she
sent her to
probably no. They
school.
can get a degree in. Yeah, that's
Yeah, she just
it's
she's
like
in school now.
caseworker.
That's why we haven't done mom with me, because she's
Hmm.
been going to school. She's in school on Saturdays and stuff.
Yeah.
So I think this is her last Saturday, and she'll
That's
be
what I
done with
want people
school.
to understand. Is like, don't, if you even if you're a mom and you're at home or whatever, and you've been a stay-at-home mom, and you say you want to do school, they make it so accessible now, where as it
Yes.
wasn't before. That's what I'm saying. So you don't you do it at your pace.
Stop trying to
But
motivate me to go back to school. I don't want to go
I
back to
mean, it's
school.
never, even if you don't go back to school, it's just never too
So
late
right,
to do
Papa
what
was
you
trying
want
to
to
give me
do.
some advice.
yeah,
Shut up.
that's what I'm
It's
saying.
never too late to do what you want
Never
to
do what you
do.
want to do.
Ever.
Exactly. That's all I'm saying. Don't give up on something you want to do.
Well, it's too
Man,
late when
I'm
you're not
not
here
gonna
no
be
more.
that old with them student loans on me. I've been okay without the student loans.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, well see some jobs like now they paying for you ain't working with your husband, but his job might offer it. You might want to check into it, because a lot of jobs now are paying for you to go. Like my job paid for the rest of my schooling. I got
Yeah,
Yeah,
when
loans
I
that's
was
what
though,
I'm
working at
but
saying.
my
Like
Wells
job
so,
Fargo, they
paid.
paid, and
so
that's
that
why
too. So see, like even once I finish my
I was doing
master's,
psychology when I was at Wells Fargo. I was in college for
That's what I'm
psychology.
saying. You might want to talk to your husband. They might
yeah.
have
So
that.
same thing. Like so, once I finish my master's, like
No.
I mean, once you get to a certain level, right, a lot of places will pay you to go back to
Yeah.
school.
That's what I'm
So.
saying. That's what I'm saying. They will pay. You won't have to get no loans. Cause when I finished with teaching, I wasn't gonna finish. Like I just had enough. I had enough hours that I was still considered. I had more hours than your CDA,
Hmm.
so I was cool with that because I was still considered a qualified teacher. and that's in the daycare, not in the school. So
Yeah.
once my job was like, we'll send you to get your
Then
degree.
what was not? There was no point not to do it. Yeah,
I
at
went
that
ahead and
point.
did it. Shit, I got my degree. Like it was on them, so I didn't have to get no more loans or anything like that to go ahead and finish and get my degree.
Yeah, I do got a lot of college credits for psychology. I'm going to do
Yeah,
I went for psychology 'cause I just wanted to be a therapist.
you probably still can.
You can do it. I mean,
But then I also noticed that you don't have to get a college degree to be a life coach.
no.
No, you don't.
So a therapist is kind of like a life coach to me.
Well, you
In a
could. Yeah,
sense, it
that's what. That's
depends.
one way you
Yeah,
could do that. You could
in a
do that because you
sense.
can still fulfill what you wanted to do, being a life coach. I mean, so that's one way you do it. I mean, because trust me, a lot of people use life coach because a lot of us need it. Shit.
You've been trying to make me do that for a long. I got a girl right now willing to put me through it and train me on doing it. She want me to do it so bad. I just ain't. I don't. I haven't. Because I know I don't want to take. I ain't ready. I ain't ready. People already ready come to me with their issues. And just imagine. I
No,
just don't want to carry the weight of the world on
but
me.
you can do it because my therapist told
Oh
me
no,
that
I ain't
he
ready.
got my psychologist told me he got a psychologist. He said that
Yeah.
every
Well,
No, 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 no.
psychologist
I'm
got a
not saying no, no, no.
psychologist
I'm not
because
saying that.
they
I
get
get
drained
that.
from
I
ours.
no, 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 no. I
he
get
would be a
that.
good
I am
life
an
coach.
empath, and I this app has
Well, that's
drained
how
me
I
so
am too,
bad.
T. I
I
take on.
just
I feel
yeah.
it.
I don't want to take on everybody's
I'm gonna tell you this, T. Like I've watched
my
some TV
energy.
shows, right? And then when I see the like, let's say the cop pull over the black family in the TV show, and that emotion, it takes over
Yeah,
me, and I can't.
yeah.
Yeah, so I'm just so I know what the empath thing. I'm there with you. Like it's tough.
So it don't. Yeah. It ain't that I can't do it. I know I will be great at it, but it's just the impact that it will have on me and my like. Would I be able to separate it?
That's why
Separate that
you need
from
your
it.
own you need your own
She
therapist and
wouldn't be
life
no
coach.
good therapist. She wouldn't be a good therapist.
Oh, I'll be a great therapist.
No, because a therapist really sit there and listen. You be the one
I would
talking.
be a great therapist.
You the one talking,
I
talking,
would be a great
talk.
therapist.
And the
You've
therapist just
never
sit
called me on
there.
the back end and asked me to listen to
The
you, so you wouldn't
therapist
know.
just sit there and listen. No,
That's probably why you wouldn't be a great therapist because you
no,
trying to
because
argue telling somebody who they is.
the therapist really just
I
sit there
don't.
and
You
listen.
can't tell me who the hell
They
I
don't put
am.
their input in
You can't
first.
tell me who the hell I am. I've been a great listener to people off this app. I don't have to listen to shit on this app.
See, look at you, cut me off now. My
Because
therapist
this is
would
my
never
platform and
do
you
it.
ain't paying me.
My therapist would never treat me like this.
Shit, and that's probably she probably needs to start it. Maybe you will stop running around here
I
thinking
have a
you can
male
breathe. You can't
therapist.
inhale and exhale at the same damn time.
I have a male therapist. I don't trust women if they
I
that
think a lot of y'all, and that's a lot of y'all problem. Y'all want somebody just to sit there and lay y'all problems on them, and then don't even want their input, and that shit is exhausting.
well my
And that's
therapist
another reason why I don't want to be a therapist. Cause you're not finna just keep on throwing your. I don't give a fuck how much you pay me. I'm gonna tell you the goddamn truth,
but that's
Hmm.
what a
and
therapist
that's why I
is.
don't want to be one.
That's what a therapist is.
And that's why I don't want to be one. I don't want to be your motherfucking trauma dumping session.
That's
Well,
what you're supposed to
what you
And
do.
that's why I don't want to be one.
That's your job.
I don't care how much money you pay me. Because I don't want you to just dump your trauma on me. I'm a solution. I am a problem solver. I am solution based. And a lot of people go to therapy for the rest of their life because they don't want to be accountable. They don't want to fix their problems. And a lot of people actually don't even take
well, you
therapy
know,
serious because they don't want to own their shit.
through therapy, you're supposed to be working on that to fix that. You know?
Exactly. Because
It's not
therapists are
supposed
going to get, yeah.
so.
Don't argue with me.
I'm not a therapist on this app,
A
Carla.
woman therapist.
No, I'm not.
And I don't even like women gynecologists. Like my OBGYN cannot be a woman. I just
Damn,
don't.
Aries.
No, I don't. No, I always pick men doctors. I always pick them.
Yeah, I don't want to be
Time,
nobody
can you
therapist.
can you be honest when you go to the OBGYN and have you ever what let me ask you this. Have you ever had a woman gynecologist, a OBGYN, well, a gynecologist and a male gynecologist? Have you had both?
I've had both, yeah.
Okay. So do the women just slug that thing up in you and make you feel uncomfortable versus the men They'll slide it in very gently and make you
No,
feel comfortable.
no, I don't experience that.
Well, I have, honey. And them women don't be caring nothing about me. Them women don't be caring
They
nothing
probably
about me.
ready for you to get up out of there.
But I don't even be talking to them.
Aries, I'm gonna catch you later. This phone's
I
dying.
ain't, I ain't never had that experience with a woman. Never.
Girl, I have. And then, well, my therapist, he was kind of like an OG though, because when I told him about my case, he was like, well, just don't get caught next time. You need to make sure you don't get caught.
What case?
You remember when I told y'all I went to jail? Everybody know about that case. Stop acting
Oh, okay.
crazy,
I,
T.
I, girl, I don't
You
see this.
remember
This. I think this
everything.
y'all problem. I don't remember everything about y'all. I don't keep notes on y'all unless it's something that I have to take a mental note. I do not. I do not keep y'all sins in my diary. I
Yes,
don't.
you do. You be remembering stuff.
I really don't. It's some stuff I'll be like, what happened? Mm-mm.
Well, my therapist told me just don't get caught next time. Cause he said he would have did the same thing,
Thank you, Miami.
but just don't get caught.
Oh yeah, I don't know. I ain't never had no bad experience with the women.
The women, I always had bad experiences with them.
I haven't.
Like when I guess it came from when I had my first son, and she was down there, and I was pushing, and my mama and my sister had to cut up in the hospital because she just didn't care about my health, and she was a black woman too at that. And my baby heart rate dropped, and I had to have emergency C-section. And when they pulled him out, they ripped my uterus to where I can't contract on my own no more. And I just noticed that every time I went to the doctor, they'll just when I go get my pap smears, they'll just ram that thing up in me, and I'm like, wait, y'all gotta take it slow, take it slow.
Yeah, I haven't.
Shoot,
No, I don't. I don't. No.
I did.
Yeah, I haven't had that.
So I always get men doctors now. I get a man psychiatrist, a man doctor, a man what else I get? A man mechanic. Um,
I don't care who do it. Just do it.
I
Just do
just
your
pick I
job.
just pick a man. I just what a man is. What a man.
Yeah, I don't care who do it. Just do your job. Whoever my doctor is my doctor. I know how to play them both and get what I want. If I want some medication, if I want to be able to be where doctors know, I just know how to play them on words. If it's a man or a woman, it don't matter. I just know what to do with them.
The real fine wine, to be honest with you, I I'm cordial with
Damn
women,
fine
but I really
wine.
don't like them. I don't I
I
don't
don't
get
like
along.
them either. I ain't gonna lie
I
to
don't
you. I
I
don't
don't
like
get along
bitches.
with women like
I ain't gonna
that.
lie to you. I don't like bitches either.
I
I'm not
don't.
finna lie to you one bit. I will hang out with, kick it with, throw back with a nigga before I kick it with a bitch. I'm not even finna lie to you on that one because bitches are a little bit too complicated for me. They too catty. They too
Yes,
whiny. They too,
yes. Yeah,
I ain't got
but
time for it.
yeah,
You're
but
mad
don't
because I
you?
didn't wear this right color. You think I'm motherfucker trying to dress like you. You think I love my friends. Now don't get me wrong. My friends are solid than a motherfucker. But a lot of bitch, I just can't deal with bitches. They just too
Exactly.
needy. They're
I
too fucking
can't.
needy.
And you gotta pacify them too much. You can't tell them the truth.
Yeah, they're
Once
too
you tell
damn
them the truth,
needy.
they mad at you. That's why my best friend is a male
You be
now.
mad too, Aries.
I mean, no, I don't really be mad. See, I'm gonna tell you this. I really don't be mad at you. When I get mad at you, I stay away for a little while and I come back. That's what you call a true friendship. Well, a true TikTok supporter. That's what I'm gonna call it. Because you muted, T.
You be mad at everybody.
Well, because I don't like them women for real. But with you, it's like you my big sister. So I come back, I be mad, but I come back. Then I
I
come
give you
back.
that. You do
I
come
always come
back. You
back.
come back. You definitely come back. I ain't gonna lie, you come back.
All right. Don't do me like
Is your
that.
husband okay with your bestie? What
Some of my
you talking
bestie.
to her? Cause me.
Oh
Oh, you got a
yeah.
male bestie?
My husband met
Oh,
my
if I got a male bestie, he gonna have to. My bestie gonna come with me. My husband don't.
my
Can't
husband met
tell me I can't have my goddamn bestie.
yes, because like I said, before I got married, I didn't do nothing but hang with dudes. Like, They used to pull up at my apartment like 10 deep, full of niggas, just full of dudes. We in there playing cards, drinking, playing Gucci Man, having a ball. Um, and when
That's
I
right,
met,
John.
and when I met my husband, guess what? I told him he had to meet my homeboys. When I met him before we got married, I introduced him to my brothers that I was real close to. He accepted them. Yes, him and my best friend, they talk. So when he walk in the room and I got my best friend on speaker, and me and him in the middle of a conversation, he'll be like, "Oh, this he'll say my husband's name," and I'm like, "Yeah, that's him." He'll be like, "Oh, tell him I said what's up," and my husband be like, "What up, bro?" They talk, yeah, they cool. Like even one time when my husband was at work, I had a fish tank I needed to be hung up, and my best friend knew how to do that. He came over here, he hung up the fish tank. And he also put our lights outside in the yard. My husband called me when we was in Walmart and they was talking on the phone when I had him on speaker. My husband is very secure with himself because for one, he know I don't want that man. And yeah, he's secure. And he met him before we got married. I got a fish tank that's on the wall, y'all. Y'all ain't never seen a fish tank on the wall. I guess I am too classy for some of y'all.
Oh, I
It's a
seen him in the wall.
Let me show y'all the damn fish tank.
Y'all want me to hear? Y'all want to
It's
hear what happened to me
supposed to
yesterday?
be in the wall. I mean, on the wall.
Do
It's
y'all want to hear
supposed.
what happened to me yesterday? With no judgment, we listen and don't judge.
Now I don't unplug the fish tank now.
Y'all gonna judge me. Y'all gonna have me on the blogs.
But this the fish tank that's on the wall. I unplugged it because I fish on live.
It's in the wall, not
No,
in the
it's
wall.
no, it's on the
Oh,
wall. It's
oh, it's
not
on the
in
wall.
it.
Oh, that's nice. Oh,
Yeah,
it's small. It's not that
he,
big.
yeah, he just mounted it on the wall like a TV.
Yeah, that's how do you feed it?
How you feed it?
Yeah.
Oh, it has an opening at the top when the fish was in
Can you
it.
reach it?
Yeah, I gotta get in the chair in order to
Yeah, that's why I was. That'd be my only concern.
but
How to get up there and feed. That'd be my big concern right there. How do I feed it? Okay, y'all, listen. We listen and don't judge. Okay. I've been in this house for September will be a year. Okay. So y'all know with houses comes more responsibility. Okay. We listen, we don't judge. So yesterday, I get up and I ain't telling y'all.
tell us.
No, let me order me some food.
No, tell us. You love teasing us. Stop
I
it.
do because I be having a second guess. I used to tell y'all everything. I don't like telling y'all everything no more.
Oh, do this have something to do with what's his face?
No,
Okay.
don't got
Tell
nothing to do with
us
nobody.
tell us the story so we won't be assuming and coming up with stories.
No, I get up, y'all. Why my water ain't on? My water was cut off. I said, what the fuck? So I call the people. They like it was. I did not receive no bill though, y'all. I swear to God, I ain't get no bill. Okay, yes I did, but I didn't know. I found the bill today. I didn't get no bill. I found the bill today. I found it sitting on the table today. It was sitting right there. I said, I ain't get no bill. But that ain't it though. Guess how much it was to get it? I don't care if they say that. It was 2 weeks late. That wasn't too behind. They'll cut it off in 2 weeks.
You had to add that reconnect fee, didn't it?
Girl, it was $110
Mm-hmm.
just to get it back on. But guess how much the fucking bill was?
Probably $30.
Bitch, no. So my toilet my toilet, when you flush it, it be running, so you have to shake the handle. So I got to get the guy to come out and fix the little flappy thing. So I forgot that shit. Again, y'all got to remember, I ain't been in the house in a minute. That shit go on your water bill. My bill altogether was $600.
Wait, how much was it? Wait, girl, my water bill be like $40 a month.
I just told you why.
You better get that landlord out there, girl, and fix that. And
No,
he
I
need.
gotta have the plumber come fix it. But I thought I would be okay. It was 600
Is you
with
renting
the
the own?
reconnection fee.
You renting
Who
the own?
who said I was renting?
Oh, hey, I'm sorry. Thank you, man.
But section 10 fixes it.
Okay, you done told us something. Ooh, I
Section
like
10 gets
that.
everything fixed. I don't think it's the handle. Y'all think it's the handle? It stopped doing it now. It ain't done it in the last couple days.
Yeah, because my water bill just be like $40 a month.
It's because of the toilet, but I was like, my stomach was hurting, y'all. I had to pay with the connection fee and everything. I had to pay 600. I think. Oh, you fixed it, Tish? Oh, you did yesterday? I was wondering why I wasn't doing that no more.
Oh, Tish, come by my house because one of my toilets need to be fixed.
Oh,
It's
Tish
the
fixed
flap.
it.
Oh, it's the flap on the handle. Okay, I need to do that for my toilet in my main bathroom.
It's already fixed, y'all. Tish fixed it.
Hey, Miss T, so she is fixed.
Tish fixed it.
Okay, because I was gonna tell you if you hadn't gotten it looked at yet, what you have to do. Because you know these toilets and these that
Well,
handle
it's
can be
fixed already. We
tricky.
good, y'all. We good. We good.
So when you flush,
No, I
do
got a
you
leak.
wait and then because you know it runs a little bit after you flush. You hear that
I
look.
know that. I know about toilets now. I knew it was something wrong, and I picked it up and I did the little thing, but it kept getting stuck. But again, it's me. I forgot that running will run up your water bill because it's been a minute since I stayed in the house. So it just was me just not thinking nothing of it. Just fucking just because I want for to keep picking the thing up or whatever. So it was just me. But anyway, my bill was $600 and some to get it back reconnected.
Do you
God
think
But
you
it's
damn.
can
on. It's
call
back
them?
on. I
You
put it
think
on
you
the
can
same day.
call them back and say, "Listen, I didn't
No, it's
know."
okay. I told her. I talked to the lady. I'm not finna be. I thank God I was able to pay it. Just say that. Thank God I didn't have to come on here and cry fun. Okay.
Jeez,
just just be thankful
you
that I
right.
had the money in my bank account to be able to pay it, and I'm not even missing a beat. Just be okay with
Oh,
that.
you're right because you already know it can. You know it gets
Yeah,
tricky on this app.
that's all I gotta do is just be. I'm thankful that God that the position I'm in today I can take care of my bills because there was a time in my
Exactly.
life I would have been crying and I would have been trying to figure it out, calling my mama like, "Mama, I ain't got it." So just thank God that I have it.
Exactly. Yeah, because you know with those, yeah, that's a big one. It happened to my sister. She had
I was so sick.
her
They
bill
talking
was
about
like
589. What?
yeah, my sister hers was like
I ain't
1,200.
got no. Who got a sneaky link? I ain't got no damn sneaky link. Yeah, Tish just definitely saved me, y'all. Cause I was gonna get it if it was doing it yesterday. I was gonna try to fix it, but it stopped doing it, and I ain't know why.
Okay, good. Look at God won't he do it.
But
Mm-mm.
that's my little bear. I woke up in the morning. I'm like, what the fuck? I tried
That's
to go
a
out, turn the
gas.
water on, try to wash my hands. I say, what the fuck is going on?
Oh,
God.
see, that remind me when I went when oh a long time ago, cause I had let my sister move in with me and my husband and my kids, cause she ain't had nowhere to go, and so I just told her, hey, just pay the water bill, pay the water bill. That's all you need to do while you here. Water bill ain't that expensive. So I'm asleep one day, my little boy coming in, and my little boy like, Mom, I'm thirsty. I want some water. I was like, well, go get some water. He was like, it ain't no water. I said, what you mean it ain't no water? I get up. I get up. I turn the sink on. The water is off. Ooh, I was so mad because my
I
sister
was
told
pissed
me
off
she
this
paid
morning,
that
yesterday
bill.
morning.
My sister told me she paid that bill.
But like when I was living in another, like when I was living in another place though, y'all, I'll be late on the water bill sometimes or whatever, but they turn that shit off so soon. 2 weeks?
Yeah, I
Two
thought you had
weeks?
to be at least 3 months.
That's what I'm
3
saying.
months
Y'all,
on here.
2 weeks? 2 weeks late, y'all cutting it off? Like, damn. You couldn't call me or nothing? Oh, yours is? Oh, yeah. Not Onyx. Onyx eat everything. I was like, damn. I woke up. I was like, no, that wasn't because it was so high. That's their policy. No matter if it's low or not. It had nothing to do with it being high. No. Their policy is 2 weeks. I don't care if it's $5 and you got to pay that $110 reconnection fee.
Oh Lord.
Making a face tea time, and then Aries talk about, oh Lord, yes, I'm here. Hey y'all, I just came up here to
What's
be
up,
the best
Bray?
friend. Why you twisting your neck like that?
I ain't know where you was coming.
Hey y'all, good morning.
Good
You probably gonna
morning.
crack on us about our water getting cut off before.
Being on Section 10 ain't no joke. No joke.
Bray, before you start talking, are you live and are you coming over here to stream Tea Time Live while you're live?
Did you ask him
Your
that?
drama?
Braid is not live right now.
What makes you think
He's
that?
No, I'm asking you because I know that's what you be doing a lot.
Oh
you
no, I don't do
you
that a
you
lot,
be
and I
in other
usually do it at
lives
nighttime. But
and
ooh,
no,
then
Braid.
you know what you do, Bray. I ain't gotta
if I
explain.
was, I would tell you I was.
Okay, that's why I asked you. So I was trying to see was you
Ooh,
gonna tell me
Braid.
no.
No, I'm chilling. I'm
Okay,
She
chilling.
coming for your
great.
neck, Braid. I
I
wouldn't take that
see.
if I was you.
That's
Oh, I'll do
why I
that.
asked. Shoot.
I wouldn't take that if I was you, Braid.
No, he came up here bothering me the other day. You ain't tell me not to take that from him.
Braid, how you feel about this stuff going on with Uchi and Telvin?
Details about it. I heard about it though.
So you ain't just jumping because somebody said jump. You want to get more details, right?
About the Uchi and Telvin situation.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with it. I had heard something about Telvin that I heard for the first time today. I didn't know something about some charges and something that he'd have done before.
Yeah, they want us. They want everybody to hang him, but I don't have all the details either. But they told me that I'm gonna take the men's side. I don't have all the details either.
Well, I don't know what the hell y'all missing. He
See,
raped
look,
some.
I see. I knew he
He
was gonna bring
Uh
it.
burglarized some
uh
damn
uh
body.
uh.
What's the damn
I knew he was
The
missing?
gonna
case was
bring it.
dismissed.
I don't give a damn if it was
So what?
dismissed. What? Now let's not.
Hold
Huh?
on, wait. Hold on, wait.
So
What percentage of rapists get
can
convicted?
I ask? Can I? I mean, what percentage of people get lied on? Both
I
are
can tell you
possible,
the
right?
percentages. There's a huge difference in the amount of victims that lie.
But aren't both of them possible?
Y'all, oof,
I'm just
Lord have
asking. I'm
mercy.
not here. I'm not the judge. I'm not
Let's
the
slow
I'm
judge
down.
not
trying to
Slow
ask
down and have the
understanding.
you.
Like, it
conversation.
would be
Let's slow
one
down
thing
and
if
have
I
the
was having this
conversation,
conversation
Trenton.
with men, but the fact I'm having this conversation.
Trenton, let's slow
God
You
down
having
and
a
have the
damn,
conversation
conversation.
with
bro.
a
I'm lost.
woman that have
Wow.
2 grandsons.
Yeah, let's talk. Let's really talk it
I
through.
don't, but you're
You
a
having a
woman.
What's the
conversation with a
nitty
woman
gritty?
that has 2 grandsons and a
But a
brother.
woman, right? A
A
woman
woman that has 2 grandsons and a
and
brother.
two daughters.
But
And
what's the
right, and
facts?
let me explain this to you. I am obligated only to believe my children and the people that I love. I am not obligated to believe a total stranger. I'm sorry. So I don't care what nobody say. My children are always going to. I'm always going to defend
Aren't
my
you still
children and
believing a
believe them.
stranger to you? Because you're
I
believing
don't believe
what
I
he
don't know
said.
either one. I didn't say I believed him either.
You just said it was
I never said I
dismissed.
believe.
Does that
I
not
said he was
imply that you
dismissed. So
believe
how can
him?
I hold him accountable for something he wasn't charged with? I haven't heard the woman. I haven't even talked to the woman.
The details were like public news.
So can you
Like,
tell us the
you know?
details, maybe,
Go
Trina, and
ahead.
what happened? Can we get the facts
If
or
my
something?
daughter came to me, I'm gonna
I
believe
mean,
my fucking
apparently it
daughter.
doesn't matter because the
She's
case
my
was
daughter.
dismissed. So what are the details going to do for you? Because the case was dismissed. That's what I'm saying.
What happened, y'all? Me and Tea
Yeah,
Time. I guess we need to know the full story. Do y'all know the full
yeah. I
story?
think we should
I
get the
don't.
story. I think we should get the story.
I
All I
don't know
know
the
The
full
thing
story. That's
is,
why I'm
you
saying I'm
said
not
the
here
case
to.
was dismissed. So what is hearing the full story
We
going to
don't
do?
even
Because the
know
case was still
what was the
dismissed
accusation.
regardless,
Well, I don't
right?
even know. I don't even know the accusations. I don't even know what the charge. I don't know nothing about it.
Yeah, so we should just get the details first, and
That's what
then
I said. I said I don't have all the details.
Oh, Trina came in like a wrecking
Because I
ball.
think I understand women feel like, oh, because a woman said it, you believe all women. I think all humans lie. Period. Women, men, we all lie. So I'm not just gonna believe you because you're a woman, and I'm just not gonna just believe
Me
you
either.
because you're a man.
Me either.
The details do matter to me. If
Me
it's
either.
my children or my family, of course I'm going to deal with it different. We all will. Our friends, our family, we're going to handle that differently. But a complete stranger, I'm not obligated to believe shit.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
Because
care what nobody say.
I have two sons, and I would hate for somebody to lie on them and they spend the rest of their life in jail over a couple of years
Yeah.
in jail for something that they did not do, and then have to be registered as an SA offender for the rest of their lives. Yeah. So, but, some women do lie, and
I
we know
also
that
feel
is a
like
fact.
I
We
can
know that's a fact.
I can agree with you what y'all are saying for sure. And on the flip side of things, I've never even been in a situation where a motherfucker would accuse somebody of SA, and I usually typically believe a motherfucker when it comes to the SA situations. Like when a motherfucker says it off rip, I'm gonna be more inclined to believe them versus to not believe them. That's just me personally. Just hearing things and being around a lot of motherfuckers, I just know how difficult it is for motherfuckers to speak on shit like that.
Hmm.
So I just know that's a part of it too. So I'm more inclined to listen and believe them first.
I'd rather listen first and not just believe just because somebody said, hey, that happened to that person.
No,
Let me talk
listen
to
and
that
then
person.
of course, yeah.
Exactly. And I have
Yeah,
my right
listen
to
first.
hear.
I mean, of course, listen
Yeah,
first.
I can hear for myself, and I can like again, I'm gonna say this again. I'm not a judge. I'm not on the stand as a I am a pick me. I'm not on the stand as a juror, right? So the only people I'm inclined to believe is my people that are close to me. Not even believe, but to protect. I'm responsible for my family and my friends. I'm gonna stick beside them until something is proven otherwise.
But
But
I got a
just some
question.
random person on the street, I don't
T-Time,
have
you
to. I don't know why y'all try to bully people into people close to me can lie too. But I'll take that risk.
wait a
I
minute
am. I'm
though,
a male
Trina.
center pick
Before
me.
you came
I
up,
will
T
take
Time
that
didn't
risk.
even say whether or not she believed
I
the
didn't say I
case
even
or
believe
not.
the man.
T Time said that she didn't know what was going on. She
Thank
wanted to know the
you.
full story.
Thank
And
you.
then you came up and just started snapping. She did not say that the person lied. She didn't say that the person was telling the truth. She
Never,
did
never
not
did I
give
say
her opinion.
Kelvin was
She
telling
was
the
saying
truth.
that she wanted to hear the full story first, and you came up snapping. And you saying that I don't get y'all on this app. Cause this time I was here and
That's what
I
I'm saying.
watched it.
They don't
You
they want
didn't
my
say that
truth
the
to
girl was
be
lying.
they
You
want my
didn't say
truth to be
that.
different. Why
You
did I
didn't
say the
say
case was dismissed? Because that's the facts. Isn't that the facts that the case was dismissed? Is that a lie that the case was dismissed?
oh Lord. Now they mad at you because
I
the
don't
case
care about nobody being mad at me because I have my own mind.
but if it was dismissed, it was dismissed.
So what happened with Uchi and Telvin then? T, like, did they argue with each other, or did Uchi
Well,
like call him
Uchi
over there? Like,
said that this man, from my understanding, Uchi was saying that he did all of these things, but then told him to prove that he would. Told him to prove. Basically, Uchi had the article, but no conviction, right? And the guy was saying he said he didn't do it. He said he didn't do it. So
today?
he told, yeah, this was today, and he told Uchi told him that he has to prove he didn't do it. But Uchi is one of the accused. You know what I'm saying? So that's like me coming up to you, Braden, saying you got accused of this. You need to prove that you didn't do it.
Yeah, that's not who the burden of proof will lie on then.
That's all I was saying. That's
Yeah.
it. That's all.
So Uchi came to him and then he was like, "Prove that you didn't do it."
Yeah, he told the boy. He got mad because the guy wouldn't speak to him. The guy blocked him, and the guy wouldn't come on his platform. So he started saying because he wouldn't come on his platform, he was automatically guilty because he wouldn't talk to him. And then he was saying that he needs to show him proof that he didn't do it. So that's what happened today. Again, I'm not here to say if he was telling the truth or not. I didn't say he was lying. I didn't say he was telling the truth. I didn't say he wasn't. All I said is to come and accuse somebody of something and you don't have all the details, that's not cool.
Gotcha. Yeah, I never heard about it until today. Somebody talked to me on the back end about it. And that was my first time ever hearing that about Telvin. The only thing I knew about Telvin was, he go with Alicia or something. I don't even know if they
Hmm.
go together. But Uchi definitely been venturing out on the other side of TikTok on my mind.
He absolutely has. And I really my heart do break for a lot of women that have sons, because for anybody to say, well, you a woman, so you should automatically think this way, I think that's just fucked up. Because just fuck my kid, huh? Fuck my son. Fuck you, Braid. Fuck you. Didn't somebody say you was a pedophile?
You talk about $2 when she made.
Yeah.
No offense to $2. Shit, you probably talk about $2 and Barb. Actually, no offense.
Wasn't it said that you were a pedophile?
Yeah, they made them phone calls, calling random niggas on the internet, talk about, yeah, there's a no offense to $2.
Right. No offense. I'm just saying that was put on you, right?
Yeah,
And
that's
if people would have just believed it because it was said, would that be okay?
No, definitely not. When it comes to SA situations, I feel like I've never put myself in a situation to make a motherfucker feel like, they've been assaulted. So I just feel like that's a sticky situation because I don't know. I feel like that's a sticky situation because how can you even? I don't know. I don't know how you can.
Y'all say he's a regular sex. Oh, I don't know because somebody sent me his record and it's not on there, so I haven't seen that either. I haven't even seen he's on the list. So if he is, y'all can show me that. I haven't seen. I haven't even did research on this man, and people want me to take a side. The paperwork that somebody sent me, there's none of that on his record. None of it. Does that mean that because somebody doesn't have it on their record that they can't be? No, that doesn't mean that. People do things that they're not in jail for all the time. Right? People do things and don't get caught all the time. So am I saying that it's not possible for somebody to be an offender because it's not, they haven't been convicted of it? No, I'm not saying that. But what I'm saying is I can't go around calling anybody anything if I don't have proof that they did it. That's safe. That's not safe. It's not safe for me.
I'm not just gonna jump off the bandwagon and take a side without the truth, without me really knowing like the facts, and me being able to, hey, Shy, and me being able to put one and two together, because I do know that women lie, and I have boys that I need to protect. From women like that as well. We see it all the time when men get falsely accused of things that they didn't do. And I don't know. I'm just not.
I don't understand why people want me to think the way that they want me to think. I think somebody calling me a pick me because I believe in humanity versus gender is baffling. It's just baffling to me for somebody to think that because I have a mind of my own and I consider that I have grandsons that are growing up, that I automatically got to be a pick me. It's so funny.
And just like I have a daughter as well. If my daughter came to me and told me something like that, I'm gonna believe her 100%.
Yes, my kids is my kids.
Exactly.
Like my kid, you are not my kid. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't gotta believe you because who you are.
Because
motherfuckers look at you in your face and lie to you all the fucking time.
9 times out of 10, a lot of mothers, that's if you pay attention to your daughter.
I'm standing 10 toes down behind my kids all the time.
That's if you
and
pay
if they
attention.
lying, we cross that bridge when we get there. But I'm gonna always stand 10 toes down with my kids. They're mine. They came up out of me.
So say I have a cousin, a male cousin that comes around all the time. My daughter is 11. And every time he comes around, she starts running to her room and hiding. Like, she starts acting funny around him. Mm-hmm. And she is like, don't want to be around him or speak to him or anything like that. And then she come to me and be like, because I'm going to notice it first. Even if she ain't told me anything. And I'm going to sit her down.
Sometimes you will.
And I'm going to be like, hey, baby girl, what's going on? Why you don't like Uncle Grass? And if she like, cause Uncle Grass be doing this and this and this to me, I'm a 100% believer. I've been noticing her patterns around him.
Even if she ain't got no patterns, I'm gonna believe her.
Well, but most kids show patterns. I'm gonna tell you.
That's why I'm just saying, cause some kids normalize. Some people normalize it. They bond with the person.
Even infants, even little kids. Like when my little boy was in daycare and he couldn't talk, I could tell that daycare was mistreating him because every time I took him to that daycare, he would start screaming and crying
Some
when we
somebody
was in front
some
of the
don't show
building.
patterns though because they end up thinking that it's normal. To be quite honest, because their mind is conditioned that it's normal, or they start to build relationships like the young girl that was messing with the guy that they haven't found her body yet. I can't remember her name, but so some of them they really don't. However, if my child comes to me and there was no patterns there and she wasn't, I'm still gonna believe her. Nazat, yeah, I'm still gonna believe her regardless. I don't care if she didn't show nothing different, if she didn't show no signs, because everybody's different. Everybody reacts to things differently. So if she tells me, period, I'm going to, hands down, you gotta go. You can't come over here no more.
Exactly.
You gotta go.
Until we do this
I'm protecting
investigation.
my child.
Until we
I don't
do
give a
this
fuck if we do
investigation.
investigation and it came out that it
Look,
wasn't true. You still can't come around because why she feel uncomfortable around you?
okay, well, I'm gonna tell you this though. I'm gonna tell you this though.
You gonna
Because
say it?
my sister sat up there and she lied on my stepdad and said my stepdad was touching her.
But you said why she said that though.
Because she was a runaway.
Because she wanted to run away, right?
And she lied on him. And that's why when they came in and all the rest of the girls, it was 4 of us, and we had to sit there and talk to police and CPS about him touching us, and we like, no, he don't touch us, he never did nothing like that. And she ended up admitting that she lied because she just wanted to run away. She just didn't want to live there anymore because the rules were too strict for her. So some kids do lie. And my sister is 40 something years old now. She's 40 now because I'm 39, so she's 41 or 42 now. And she still to this day admits that she
Thank God.
lied.
I mean,
It was
my
something that
sister's
she
done the
made
same
up.
thing with somebody, but when I told that, people were saying that I made that story up just so I could be on a man's side. So, I mean, people don't want to believe those things, and again, I just think people lie overall. So, I'm not just going to be inclined to believe you because you said it. Like, I'm just, again, I might, like, it depends on, it just depends. Like, just because you wake up and say this happened, like, you know what I'm saying, you could just say it and be lying, playing a trick on me or whatever. I'm still going to assess the situation appropriately before I put my nose in it and I take action. Now, if I'm only time that I'm obligated to really take immediate action and protect that victim is if I'm in the school system, if I am a therapist, if I am working in that kind of field. That's the only time that I'm supposed to act first and think later, right? But in the
Mm-hmm.
regular world right here where I'm just here, I don't have that obligation to do that. I'm a regular human being. I'm a regular bystander. I do not have to do that. Now, if I'm at work and I'm working with kids or, like I'm in high school, whatever, I'm going to act first, think later. However, am I inclined to do that throughout my day-to-day life? No, the fuck I'm not. And whoever don't like it, that's their problem.
Mm. But I'm gonna tell y'all mamas, y'all kids do show signs when they're getting neglected and when they being mistreated.
Thank you.
You have to pay attention to small signs, even when they're little infants and they can't even talk. Like, well, not infants, but when they're toddlers, like when they
But
one
let me
and they
change
two
that up
years
because we
old.
not talking
Look at
about no
shady.
kids. We not talking about no babies. And I think that's when people start conflating these
No,
things.
I'm saying even
I
older
know, but
kids.
I do want to remove that though, because we always go to that when these kind of things happen. And this is where people judgment gets clouded because they go into when they was kids and when I was a little girl, my mama didn't protect me, right? We are talking about grown people, right? Two adults that we don't know what happened, what occurred, what transpired. We're not talking about no kid that's not believed. We're not talking about no teenager. We are talking about two grown people that none of us know.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, if this was a child saying this happened to them, I'm automatically going to stand with the child until it's proven that that's not right, that's not true, whatever, because that's a child, and my obligation is to protect children, but my obligation is to not protect all people. So when we're having these conversations, we have to be able to draw the line between the two because people blur these lines and they go back to their traumas or what happened to them when they were little and my mama didn't protect me or I felt like I couldn't. And that's where the lines get blurred when we have these conversations.
Well, see, I told you I didn't know anything about this story at all. So
Hey, Derek.
I didn't know it was two adults.
Yeah,
I didn't
they're two
know
grown people,
anything
and
about
this
it.
happened in 2016. So it happened in 2016.
Okay,
The
so what did
woman
you
didn't
hear?
come.
What do you know about it?
All I know is Uchi brought it. Somebody brought it to Uchi, and Uchi brought it out. It wasn't the woman didn't bring it up. The woman didn't come to the app. Somebody told Uchi, and Uchi ran with it. So again, nobody's even spoken to the girl. Nobody.
Okay, so they was two adults, and they saying that he is
He
a.
allegedly robbed her and SA'd her.
Okay. See, I don't know
Hey
anything about
Derek, I got your message. I'm gonna message you back.
Yeah, I don't know nothing about this
Yeah, I
story.
don't know anything else. That's all I know. I
Bray,
don't know
you
anything
know
else.
anything else about the
And
story?
that the case was dismissed.
I don't know nothing.
And I know that it happened in 2016.
That's I heard today. All I heard was something about 2016. A case I didn't even hear the dismissed parts until just now. Like I just heard about it today.
Okay.
Right, he admitted to having he said consensual sex with her.
This is my first time hearing about it all together. First time hearing about it.
So
He admitted to having with
he admitted to sleeping with
the
her.
happened after the break in.
I don't think it's no confusion there people just don't like when you have a mind, right? And maybe it's the book writer in me because I'm able to see things and twist things, just see so many different and maybe Braid, you could be like you maybe be like that too because you behind things and your brain is so much bigger and it's so many different ways that you can think. You can think as an antagonist, you can think as a victim, you can think as all of these different things. So it's so many things that's possible and so many things a lot of things are possible.
All right, so don't argue with me is basically I guess saying that he could possibly still be guilty of it. And the only reason why I got dismissed is because she didn't show up. So I do know in a lot of states, if the victim doesn't show up for court, it will be dismissed because of that.
Mm-hmm. She
Which
didn't come
means
to
that you
court
can still be
multiple
guilty.
times. You can
Huh?
still be guilty. Again, he could still be guilty. I agree. But some people don't show up to court because they're not telling the truth too.
You right about that.
So again, who am I to say? I don't know the details.
Yeah, we can't
I haven't
really
talked to the
judge it.
woman for the woman to say, "Hey, I didn't come to court because I was scared or I didn't." That woman ain't the one talking. She's not the one that brought this. That's the whole crazy thing. She's not the one that brought this to the app. Some random person that's going out to him probably because he with this girl, brought it to somebody and somebody is investigating it. Something that happened 10 years ago. The woman is not even the one that's saying it.
Well, I don't want to really talk on that topic because that's a very very
That's why
sticky
I said I'm not. I just asking
conversation.
Bray what he go
I'm gonna
ahead,
do my
Bray.
research on there. I'm gonna do my little research on it. Sure, I could just take a quick little search and find out everything.
Yeah, I think that's the best. I think that's the best thing to do before people jump. And that's what I think. People get in their feelings and they start taking things and then you come out and it's not even what people think it is. And now you done got in your feelings. You done got attached to something. You done got your heart. You know what I'm saying? And you don't even know. We don't even know anything.
Yeah, we don't know nothing to judge it,
Well,
and we
Trina,
don't
I didn't
know.
do nothing to Trina. All I said is I don't know the truth. So if Trina going off, that's on Trina. Like,
Yeah,
I
because
didn't
you
do
didn't
anything
you didn't even
disrespectful to
say.
Trina. I didn't say I believe him. I didn't say any of that. I just said I don't have enough details to be able to say if he did it or not. And that's not fair to make me say he did it. That's not
Yeah,
fair. And then to get mad at somebody because you came. Let's just say it was Braid. Braid, I'm not trying to put you in it. You think people would be jumping on you like that, Braid? You think the same people would be like, nah, Braid, you had to do it. You think that? The same people that's so mad about it, do you actually think that they'd be just as mad if it was you?
I don't. I don't think. Um. I mean, I don't think people would believe that.
Thank
Honestly.
you.
I think they'll be fighting for you.
Yeah. I
You a
think so.
man, so you think if it was a random woman that
But
said
I
that about
mean,
you, everybody would jump on it and be like, well, she's a woman, Braid, you had to have done it. You think that's how the people that's
like
really
there
close to
would be
you
a
right now would
lot. I
be?
mean, I feel like a lot of people would though, still on the same side, but majority, I
I
feel like
doubt it.
I don't know though. I don't
Somebody
know.
said you can't compare. We know Bray King. We don't know Bray King. We don't.
We don't know. We
We
don't
don't know
know.
Bray King, and
Hey, I don't
that's the
know. Hold
problem
on,
right
y'all. Here
there.
y'all go. Here
But
y'all go.
but that's true though. Y'all don't know him.
We don't know him for real.
Like that's the problem right
I
there.
can't tell y'all BK favorite. Okay, since y'all know BK, what's his favorite color? BK, don't say now. What's his favorite color, y'all? For the person that said we know BK, what's his favorite color?
I didn't say that they're all lying. I didn't hear about multiple women. I haven't heard no. I don't know no details.
But they can't answer no personal questions about BK for real. Black. A lot of people saying black.
Some people saying orange. Some
Somebody
people saying the
said
color.
red.
They don't know
My
because they don't
moderator.
know
The
him.
people that know me know.
Okay, BK, what's your favorite color?
Look at what the kingdom is saying down there. They saying it. Look at Bianca and Kelsey.
Now, just tell me, because I don't know who a part of the
Red.
kingdom.
My favorite color is red, but that don't got nothing to do with nothing.
Okay, but you see how many people got it wrong?
Okay, what's your point?
Well, the point is,
Because
the
they
person
were
that said
saying
that
that
they
they
know
know
you, the
you.
person
They
that said that
don't
they
know
know you
you.
didn't put a comment. The person that said that we know Braid didn't even comment. That's the point.
What's your
People think
favorite
they know
food?
you, and that's the same thing with Telvin or me or whatever. Y'all think y'all know somebody, and that's why y'all keep getting disappointed by these creators on this app because you think you know us, and then you're disappointed in us being human. Not talking about Telvin, but humanity. You're disappointed, or you think you know somebody, so they can't possibly have done something wrong. And I know for a fact, if this allegation was on Braid, half of y'all would not believe it. The people, just because it's a woman saying it, you would look at who he is. I'm not streaming nobody. You would look at who he is. It matters. It does matter because if we just believe in a woman because she a woman, it wouldn't matter who the man is at all whatsoever. And that's my point. It wouldn't matter who the man is. No matter what, you're gonna believe that woman. I don't care if I care about you, Braid. I don't care about you, my friend Braid. This woman said you did it, so I have to go with this. My daughter is my daughter. I'm gonna believe her anyway. My grandson is my grandson. I'm gonna believe him too. You see how that works? It doesn't go by gender. You see how that works? These are my family, not a stranger, not a creator. I'm not gonna believe my daughter because she's a girl. I'm gonna believe my daughter because she's mine. I will believe her if she was a son. Do you not get that? Do you not understand that? But is society obligated to believe her? No, they're
Mm-mm.
not.
Nope. We gonna believe our kids, but mm-mm.
That lady is someone's daughter, and that's for her mother. I don't even know the lady name. What's the lady name, y'all? Why y'all fighting so hard? What's her name?
I don't
How old is she?
even.
No, hold on, Aries. Y'all so invested. What's her name? What's her name, y'all?
Mm.
What's her name? How old is she? I bet y'all don't know none of that shit. Because y'all don't even care about that being somebody's daughter. Y'all don't give a fuck. I'm not invested. I just said that I just asked Bray what he thought about it. Y'all trying to make me be invested.
So
But I bet you right now, if I was dragging Telvin, y'all would be loving me.
did did she give a reason why she didn't go to court?
I don't know. I don't know none of them details. I don't know nothing else but what I told you.
But commenters that's fighting for her, do y'all know if she
If
gave a
she isn't
reason?
lying, then she isn't lying. Oh, what's up with my family?
But we didn't. Nobody said she was lying. That's
I
the
didn't say the girl was
point.
lying at all. I didn't say she was lying.
Wait, are y'all coming over here from listening to Trina?
Yeah, I
Because
didn't say
he
she was
did not
lying.
say that girl was lying.
I never said that. I said I don't know any details to be able to go and go bash that man.
Exactly, and then Trina came up here snapping after she just said she don't know the details. She asked Brad King, did he know more about the situation? He said no, and she was just saying, "Oh, cause I don't know the rest of it." And that's when Trina came up snapping. See, I'm so you make sure you say that part of your live when she came in the box, so you can repost it if the blockers and
Yes,
stuff.
up, Marcia.
Because you did not say
Hey,
that.
Shalon. I never said that. I
Yeah,
never
you
said
never
I
said
never
that.
said I believe Telvin either.
You never said that.
Thank you, TikTok Title Tell.
Morning, y'all.
If she's not lying, then she should get
Hey.
justice. I mean, that's all I can say. If she's not lying, she should get justice, and my condolence. I apologize for what she had to go through. If she is lying, then hopefully she can get through that as well. That ain't my fight. It's her fight and his fight.
But I think women that get caught up with their lies, I think, well, is that a law now? Because I don't know.
I
Do they
don't
go to
know.
jail for lying on stuff, lying about stuff like that?
No, they don't, and that's why I don't get into this. That's why I don't get into this because nothing happens.
Because that should be
Nothing.
like a false police report.
No, nothing happens. The man can lose his whole family. He can lose his whole job. I've seen it happen. Y'all have seen it. It's a lot of stories if you go look them up, especially football players and them. And the people come out later and be like, they never happened. And then they served 20, 30 years in jail, lost everything. And nobody cares. The person will come out and be like, you know what? I lied. I've seen it. That's why
I
I'm not
seen
getting
it
in this
too.
shit. I'm not getting in this shit. I said I'm not getting in it.
I seen it too. I forgot that football player name. He was from
He
some
never said
years
he did it. That
ago.
man never said he did it. No, he did not.
Some
He did not
years
say that.
ago. Some years ago. The YT lady finally came.
HB is yep, she's my twin. Liar, liar. She be alright.
She
Go
finally
ahead.
came up front and told everybody that she lied, and they finally freed that man after doing so many years in prison.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So again, thank you, Tashi. I'm finna go watch it. I'm finna get out because I'm not finna let these people drain me.
Yes, KK.
I'm not finna let these people
Yes,
drain me.
him. He was a black high school football player, and the YT girl said that about him. And he
I know
spent
that. I know. I
yeah.
know. I know.
But we
And I
can't do
heard what
shit with
Butter
her
said too.
side because that lady didn't. The police lied on them boys. That lady was in a coma. She didn't even. She was coerced. However you say that. I don't know. That I don't even like to talk about that because I cried so bad when I watched it. Um, and I'm blacked out some of my memory from that. But
It's happened. And like I said, as a grandmother of two boys, as a sister, I'm not gonna sit here and just say because they're men, they're automatically guilty. I'm sorry. I won't do it. You could call me a pick me, stick me, bit me, but as somebody that has two grandsons, I am not gonna say that just because somebody is a man that he is automatically guilty. I'm not doing that. Y'all could call me what y'all want. I'm not sticking up for nobody. Baby, if I needed to get picked, trust me, it's not hard to get picked, especially by niggas on this app. Trust me, it's not hard to get picked. I don't need nobody to pick me, baby. A real man don't have allegations? Well, sure. That's what you think. Thank you, Eric. A lot of y'all that say something won't get me picked, I'm not triggered. Like, I think you don't know me. You must be new here because I'm not triggered at all. You could never trigger me. You can never make me change my mind because you calling me a pick me. A lot of you bitches that's calling people pick me are the worst pick me's you ever seen. Y'all trying to get picked by society. Y'all got more problems. Y'all got more problems than a little bit.
you're a pick me because you don't know what happened.
I'm a pick me because I'm not saying anything.
Oh, okay. Well, hey, call me a pick me too.
Sure, Redbone. Ain't nothing wrong with being single, baby. I've been married. I could still be married if I want to. Being single ain't a diss to me either. Because it's more peaceful being single than having to be in a relationship that I don't want to be in. Just because I want to get picked. Because
Mm.
again, anybody could get picked.
Amen to that, sister.
It ain't hard, trust me. So being single ain't a diss to me either. I'm at peace. I like it here.
And you still looking beautiful and flawless, so you
I'm
look
at
like you're
peace.
happy.
I'm at peace. I like it here. I'm at peace. So
But whatever, you still been going out
it
on
ain't no
dates.
diss.
You
You know what
still
I'm
been going out
saying?
on dates.
I'm living my best life. Like, I don't know why people think calling somebody single, you know what I'm saying, like is a diss. A lot of you motherfuckers be in relationships with motherfuckers that don't even like you, and you don't like them either. And that's probably why a lot of y'all be on here.
I mean,
Like,
that's
get out of
I mean
here.
that is the truth though. I mean, because
Yeah,
just because you married, it's gonna be days we don't like each other,
exactly.
but we still love each other. That's just
I could still be
yeah.
married to my husband right now. It wouldn't be the best marriage either.
Yeah, every day I ain't gonna like him. I don't
It
like
would
him
not be
every
the best
day. I
marriage.
be
We
mad at
probably
him
would be
some
sleeping in two
days.
separate rooms right now, but y'all would think I'm happy because I'm married. Y'all got me fucked up. I'm okay with being single. Ain't nothing wrong with being single. They trying to use it as a diss.
You could just act like you married like Yandy and
Oh, it
Miss
seems like
Nisha.
money the minute you the one that's triggered. You telling people not to even at you, and you in the comment section swinging. Looks like you the triggered one. Can't nobody even say your name, but you in my comment section trying to trigger me. Oops. Looks like you're the triggered one, sweetie. Yeah, you telling people don't at you,
Oh yeah, we
but
saw this.
you over there swinging when all you gotta do is scroll out. Yeah, you triggered, boo. Don't at me.
T,
Damn.
T, did you talk about Rodney?
Ooh, that bitch is shaking the table.
T, did you talk about Rodney?
Rodney who?
The father that unalived the police because of his son.
I haven't seen that. Send it to me.
Girl, you missed a good
Y'all, I
story.
don't watch the news and stuff. I
Okay,
be,
well his
I
name
be out of it. I so depressing. Stuff so depressing.
is Rodney Hinton. Rodney Hinton, and his son was unalived by the police officer.
I didn't know about it.
Police
I haven't
officer.
been, y'all. When I get off this motherfucker app, I get off this app.
Okay, so what the
Yeah.
daddy did was after he saw the body cam footage and the police was basically saying that he had a weapon but he was running away and he saw the body
I
cam
did
and
hear somebody talking about
he
that. He
beating
was
him
shot
in the
running
back.
away. I did
Yeah.
hear somebody talking about that. I didn't have all the details. Again, as y'all notice, if I don't have all the details on something, I'm not going to talk about it.
Yeah, and then the daddy ended up unaliving a sheriff. Like he ran him over with his
After
car.
he got shot?
After he saw the body cam footage and he saw that his son wasn't gonna get no justice, he ended up running over another police officer or sheriff officer and
The one
unalived.
that did it? Or a different one?
A different one. It was a
Oh,
different one.
damn.
It was a
Oh, I got,
different one. He just got the
oh.
first one that he could see.
So y'all think that's right, though?
I think it was right.
See, I don't, damn, but he didn't do it. He wasn't even there.
And that little boy wasn't doing nothing, and we don't be doing nothing to them when
Why
they
not
doing
get
nothing
the
like
person
that.
that did it, though?
Okay, why y'all doing stuff to us? Then we ain't did none of y'all.
I guess I don't know.
Oh yeah, it wasn't the same police officer. I'm for sure. I saw the news footage. Or is you
How is it
asking?
an eye for an eye because they both are police, though?
Yeah, yeah, but that's your family. When you put that blue on, y'all family
I
now.
mean, I can understand him being temporarily insane, but y'all in y'all right mind think that that's okay.
I do think. No, I said it was not the same police officer. What are y'all talking about?
See, that's why
No,
I say
it wasn't the same police officer,
you
y'all.
know, a lot of
No.
people gonna not like me because I just see a lot of things
What the
so
hell is
different.
this?
I already got
Delete
it.
that comment.
I
No,
got it already.
it wasn't the same police officer, but they are when they go on their force, they join a gang. They're basically a gang. They're a family.
I get it.
So
I just look at it like this: like, what if he wasn't even close with that police officer and didn't give a fuck, so he just killed the police officer that This is how I look at things. If you do something to me, I want to get you back, right? If I hurt you or your kids or somebody close to you, but just because he's a police officer don't mean that man even meant anything to him, right? So now you probably did something and that man isn't bothered by it because, oh shit, that ain't my people. Oh well, now you got to deal with it. So the man wouldn't even care. The man that actually did it is like, shit, well, you ain't get me in mine.
Oh
So,
no,
and
because
that's
he
just how I
probably
look at
scared
it.
now. He probably scared now because he got
No, he
other
probably don't.
family. No,
No,
he got up that. No, the man,
if
that
they
daddy
caught the
got family.
dad, then why would he be scared?
No, because the dad still got family out there that can go still get that police officer.
I mean,
Dad still did it.
that's not likely though.
Okay.
I'm just looking at it like this. Like,
Yeah, they
if
ain't
he would
like
have
that
got
then.
him or his family, I can understand that. But just getting a random police officer, like that don't. I can understand his state of mind, right? His state of mind. But for me, if I'm gonna get somebody back, I'm gonna get you or somebody close to you. I just can't assume because y'all work for the same team that y'all even fuck with each other. That police officer could probably be totally against what he did and didn't like what he did, and they probably don't even get along. So I'm
Well,
not gonna kill no random person. I'm gonna get you. I want to make it hurt you.
well, I'm gonna say it like this. I'm from Birmingham, Alabama, and one thing what people do here is if they can't get to you, they gonna get to the closest person to you.
Right, but we don't know that that was a close person. That's my
It was
point.
somebody in that uniform.
That
That's
ain't no
gang
close
member.
person to you though.
They
That's
a
a person that
gang.
work. Listen, honey, if I do something, you go kill somebody at my job, I might not even like that bitch. You might have just did me a favor. So don't assume because I work with somebody, you no. I might not even. You might have just did me a motherfucking favor. I ain't like that nigga either, or that hunky. So it's like I'm not going. I don't think it's okay to just get somebody. Like he's temporarily. His mindset is warped. But for us, that's thinking with a sound mind to think that that's actually revenge. That's why I say I just don't think we be thinking.
No, oh, we thinking and we tired of it.
I hear you. I would have got, man. I'm gonna get your partner. Maybe your wife, your
Yeah,
son,
that
something like
a
that.
lot of
But yo, a person that work on a team, they all
that
don't
let
even
a
like
lot
each
of police
other.
officers
Like I
know
said, I'm
if
not
you in
tripping
this
on him.
city,
I'm not
if you
tripping on
in
him.
this
He
city
snapped.
and
He was
if you in
insane.
this city and if you in this state and you know you got some wrong some crooked police officers on your team, you better go ahead and quit their force because you can get whatever they give out, you can be the target. So go ahead and quit, find you another
Well,
job.
that means that nobody
Don't
should
be a
be
part of
anything.
no gang that's doing stuff like that. We tired. We
Well,
just
nobody should.
tired.
Again, then nobody should be anything because I'm not
We
responsible for what my
tired.
coworker do. If I'm here and I have a person, that's just like saying I shouldn't be on TikTok, right? It's a lot of corrupt people on this app. So because there's a lot of corrupt people on this app, I should detach from this app, or should I do what's right because I know it's right? So no, I'm not gonna say because what I'm saying, you work for the same person, then you are aligned with that person or you agree with what that person does. To me, that's a shallow mindset. You're thinking because I work with somebody that I agree with them or I like them, cops should stop killing the people. I'm not saying that the cop was right. The cop was completely wrong. But to go after somebody that don't even know, wasn't even a part of it, that I can understand the dad snapping. But for y'all to have a sound mind and be like, yeah, we're tired of this, it doesn't even make sense.
No
I can
justice,
understand him
no
snapping
peace.
because, again, I can understand him snapping because maybe the uniform itself triggered him, right?
Yeah,
However, us with sound
he had just
minds to think that just going to kill a random police officer was a get back, it is not a get back. It's nowhere
okay.
near a get back. You probably just did somebody a favor.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, like if y'all ever watch the movies when the people
He looked at his
no,
son as
have
an
you y'all
he looked at his
hold on.
son
I'm
as
I'm I'm gonna
innocent.
tell you why I know y'all crazy. Y'all watch these movies where these men families get unalived, and who they go after? Everybody that played a part in it. Now, if you random on the side, you might get out, casualty of war, move out the way. But who they go after? Specifically, the people that harm they people and the people that's close to it. I'm coming out to you. They ain't just randomly hurting no random people. Y'all know that. Y'all know that. They ain't just saying, okay, I'm going to get every. No, they gonna get everybody that has something to do with it, or they got something to do with you directly. That's an eye for an eye. That is an eye for an eye.
Okay, so why are these police officers unaliving us that don't have anything to do with them, and they coming after our family members that's innocent and ain't even doing nothing? Like even at a innocent traffic stop, you could be in your
Listen,
car
I'm not saying
and
that's
you
right.
reach over to
Again,
get
I'm
your
not
stuff
saying
out the.
Aries.
We
I'm not
tired.
saying that
We
that's right.
tired. We
Okay, be tired.
tired.
Y'all go do it then. You go
Oh, if
not
it was
say if
my
you feel
child, I
like
would have
that,
did.
you go do it. It was
Oh, if it
somebody
was my
else's
child,
child. Go help the man.
yeah, if it was my child, I would have did the same thing Rodney did.
Again, I'm not saying Rodney was wrong.
I would have
I
did the
said Rodney was
same
probably
exact thing
triggered.
Rodney
I am
did.
not against him. But you yourself, again, if you talking about we tired, you ain't even you gonna go to bed and ain't gonna think about it. And that's why I be saying y'all be sitting here bonding, talking about we tired.
Yeah, we tired again.
Y'all been and forgot about it next week and be
And
back into something else. Or something happened and the first person you calling is who? The police.
mm,
Okay.
I mean, you do supposed to call the police when you
Why? Why would you call them? We tired of them. I don't even
No,
want your help.
no. I said
I'll
we're
just take
tired.
justice in my own hand. Why would I call on you?
No, I said we're tired of being unalived.
I agree, but that don't mean go kill random people that didn't do nothing, and we don't even know if they're part of that.
Well, it is what it is. It was done, and maybe it'll brighten up the other police officers' eyes not to do it anymore.
No, if that not affecting that police officer directly, it's not going to. It's not going to. I'm sorry. I promise you, it's not. If that police officer wasn't close to that guy, it's that man ain't gonna care as long as his family are okay.
No,
I
I think
understand the
that
police
police
are
officer
unalive and
too.
random people, but you get the person that's doing the dirty work. It's just like riots, right? I always said this. We think so crazy, and that's why I feel like we as a whole ain't never gonna get nowhere because our mindset is so warped. Y'all ever see something happen and we go to our own community and we go wreck everything, we bust through the windows, we steal from the stores, and we say justice, but y'all don't go to the white people neighborhood and do it. Y'all don't go to the police station and light that bitch up. Y'all go to your own places that you gotta shop at and go wreck that and say you doing it for justice. You ain't doing it for justice. You doing it as an opportunity and using the movement as an excuse of why you going and breaking into these people's establishments because these people ain't done shit to you. And that's what we do. We act like we fighting for justice just to go loot, just to go break into people's
Oh
shit,
no, I
just
don't
to
believe
go.
in that
But
part.
that's what I'm trying to say. That's the point in all of it. You don't
No,
go after the
looting.
people that actually did it. You go after people that ain't got shit to do with nothing.
Yeah, looting and tearing up your own community, that is crazy. But I do think that from now on, once they take one of us, we should take one of them.
Well, take one of them that's close to him then.
He took one of the police officers.
I mean, I don't know why y'all think that. I don't know why y'all think that
But
the
I don't
police
believe
officer
in
got a
going and
heart to care about you getting the guy that he don't even know.
stealing TVs and stealing shoes is not finna bring us no justice. That do just make us look ignorant. That make us look like some
That I
shit
respect that
when we
more
out
right
there
there.
doing
The
that.
precinct going up or whatever, but going like I'm not. I don't care. I mean, that's why I guess I'm different. That ain't no eye for an eye. Eye for an eye would have been to get his son or his daughter. That's an eye for an eye. You took one of mine's that I brought into this world. I'm gonna take one of yours that you brought into this world. That's eye for an eye. That would be what eye for an eye is. I don't think y'all even know what eye for an eye would be. Y'all have no idea what eye for an eye is. Y'all just make up anything.
That is an apple now.
No,
You
it's
take one of
not.
them.
You
You take
take
one of
you
us. We
take
gonna
one of
take
my
one of
kids,
yours.
I take one of your kids. Oh, them look good.
Dude, it can be you take one of
If he
my
ain't got
kids.
no kids,
I
he
take
might
one
got
of
a
your
wife. He got a
friends.
sister, a brother. But
It
I'm
could be
sure
the
that
first
wasn't even
person
thought
I
out.
see that's connected to you. At the end of the day, well, they said they been on. No, I'm not wrong. Well, y'all, that's y'all opinion because this ain't. We ain't talking about what one plus one is two,
My daughter, she
and there's
posting
only one
content.
answer. This is an opinion. So if y'all feel as though I am
We are
wrong,
Adam
we
G.
can't be
So
wrong.
ignorant. That's why I
But
say
at the
we
end of the day,
we are lost in
no.
a motherfucker.
Yeah, whatever. Y'all, no, I'm gonna tell y'all this.
I'm not blaming the guy. I'm
No,
not
because
saying
you know
anything.
what? I'm
Hold on,
gonna
Aries.
go
Give me a second.
deeper.
Give me a second. I'm not saying anything that man did was wrong because, as we know, that man wasn't thinking straight. So I'm not saying that anything that man did was wrong because in his mind he wasn't thinking straight. And I'm sure after this he gonna be like, damn, I got the wrong person. I'm sure he's gonna know that afterwards. I'm sure he gonna be like, damn, I should have got somebody else. Or you gonna see that nigga at court and be like, damn, oh, he walking in here with his kids. Fuck, I should have got one of them because that nigga ain't bothered by me doing what I did. And now I'm in jail and can't fight for my son because I wasn't thinking right. So I'm not talking about him. I'm talking about us that haven't lost nobody through this and we are thinking straight in the moment. So for us to be thinking straight in the moment and think what that was like an eye for an eye, it wasn't. That man won't realize that until after it's over, right? After he's thinking straight or whatever, because he was thinking in the moment. So I'm not judging him. I'm not judging him. But an eye for an eye is not going after somebody that, look, like that's just a trigger. He walked past some officers and looked them in their eye. He don't regret it one bit. I don't blame him. No, 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 no.
I don't blame him
I'm
either.
saying after all of, again, y'all ain't gonna blame him until y'all, again, after the dust settles. And this is the part y'all don't realize. When your emotions are high, you feel like you did what was right. And everybody's standing by you. But when you locked up in that cage for the rest of your life and you realize I took somebody and knocked somebody that nigga love, trust me, he gonna feel it. Ain't none of y'all gonna be there by his side. Y'all gonna be on to something else. So again, y'all calling him Rodney and he did it right. And y'all ain't even gonna remember him next year. And next year he gonna be like, fuck. When he going to court and he see that man walk in with his family and be like, fuck, he got his family still. And I took somebody that didn't even do it, didn't even know me.
I don't think he's
He's
gonna regret
not
it.
going to. He's still in grief.
I don't think he's gonna regret it though,
Okay.
because his son is no longer. It would never come back.
If that man walk in court, the one that took his son's life, with his kids, he's gonna regret it. I can guarantee you he's gonna regret it because that man still has his children. He's gonna regret it. I guarantee you.
All right. So let me tell y'all this. Since y'all want to talk about ignorance, let me tell y'all what the ignorance is. And I'm sorry, T, if you want to drop me after what I'm about to say. The ignorance is when y'all picked up that Bible as Christians, when our parents picked up that Bible as Christians back in the day, when them people didn't even want us to read. After Nat Turner went on his illing spree, because once he figured out that he was going around preaching lies to the slaves, and then what they did to his family,
But you don't know if these people are doing
crazy.
that,
So no,
Aries.
no, no, no,
You
no,
no no
no.
no
Let
no.
me tell you this.
You're
No, in the
moving the
Bible.
goalposts because we don't even
No,
know if
I'm
these
no, I
people
know.
align with that though.
I'm going back to the goalpost.
Okay, but
We're
we don't
going
even
back
know
to
if
the
these people here
goalpost.
align with that.
If you let
But you're
me,
call wait no,
no,
you're
if you let
calling
me
these,
finish, I'm finna
but
get
you're
back to the
calling these
goalpost.
people ignorant, but you don't even know
No,
what
they
they
call
align with.
me ignorant. No,
Right?
no,
You're
I said
you're
y'all want
you're
to call me ignorant.
assuming that everybody picked up that Bible like their parents did. You're
Two
assuming
time
that.
I said no, since y'all want to call me ignorant, let's talk about the ignorance.
Okay, but we don't. That ain't got nothing to do with this.
It does.
No,
It
no, it
does.
doesn't.
Yes, it. I promise you, it does. If you let me
Oh my
finish, I'm gonna tell
gosh.
you how it aligns. And that Bible that we picked up, guess what? It got it has the judges in there. It have the jury in there. It even talk about restitution in there. They set their laws for us once they freed us to where they started running the world and we was following their laws. Everything that they call criminal, we got behind what they told us to do. They gave us a book and set
And you're
us
still
up with
doing
the
it, so I guess
laws.
you ignorant because you still
No,
abiding by the laws, ain't you?
I
Now
don't. No,
ain't
I
you?
don't go after the Bible.
Are
I
you
don't go
still
after the
abiding
Bible.
by the laws of the land?
No, I go off the
Are
morals.
you
I go off my
still
morals.
abiding by the laws of the land?
No, I go off with
I
my
asked you, are you
morals.
still abiding by the laws
Well,
of the land?
obviously I don't, because I went to jail. You robbed me.
You
I'm
went
gonna
to
come
okay,
do
you went to
something to
jail,
you.
but are you still following the laws?
I am.
Okay
But if
then.
you
So you
mess
still
with
what
me,
you
I'm
still
gonna break
abiding by the
it.
laws of the land.
No, if you bother me, I'm gonna break
Okay,
it.
that's fine. But you're abiding by them right now, right? The
Because I
laws that
don't
they
have a
put in
reason to
place,
break the
you're abiding.
laws right now,
But
T.
they're the laws of the land. They're man-made laws. Why not? Why
I
break
don't have
them?
a reason to
But
go out.
they're man-made laws.
At
You
the end of
still
the
following
day,
the same laws as any other ignorant person if you're using
like
that.
I said, I agree with what the man said, what the man
I
did,
didn't say the
because
man was wrong.
Because at the end of the day, y'all been going off these laws of the world. That's what y'all been doing.
Okay.
And I'm finna do more research.
You still going off the laws of the world too.
I'm gonna do more research to cause I was on a live earlier and they was teaching me something about being a what them people called when you don't gotta really follow their law. When you can break your
You don't even know what
contract.
they called.
I forgot the word. I just told you I forgot.
So you finna follow another man-made law that you don't know nothing about just cause it sounds
No,
good.
you can break your contract with the government.
I know what it is.
Cause you know with our birth certificates and our social security.
I mean, I know what it is. I mean,
we have a
everybody knows.
government with the no, it's
Maybe you
not
should.
martial law.
Maybe you should do more
Yeah,
research on it.
yeah, Moors are the yeah, those people. Yeah, the serving citizen. I'm finna try to be one of them.
All right.
Yeah, I want to be one of them.
Good luck. I mean, congratulations. I mean, I'm not. Hey, do
Yeah, a
what you
private
do.
citizen too. I found out about a private citizen today on a live. Now I haven't researched it to know if that's a real true thing, but I did hear about. Somebody said that they were a private citizen, so I wanted to look up that too. I like to research and study instead of just saying that somebody's
If
wrong.
you trying to come up, put it in a comment. I never said anybody was wrong in this though. So again, I just think that we with sound minds would think something different than somebody that doesn't think with a sound mind.
Okay. Well, I guess that's why I would have been like back in the day. I would have been on Harriet Tubman team, and I would have been on Malcolm X team. I think y'all would have been more with like Martin Luther King. Y'all just would have been marching and getting beat by the dogs and hosed by the hose pipes, and I would have been over there fighting
Right,
with the people.
because all of them have
I would have
minds.
been around with Nat
No,
Turner,
because all of them have minds of their own.
and
What did
Harriet
Malcolm?
would
What
have
did
left
Malcolm stand
y'all.
for? What did Malcolm stand for, Aries?
Harriet would have left y'all
What did
behind.
Malcolm stand for, Aries?
You don't know what he stood for,
I'm asking you, what did he stand for? Educate me.
girl.
You said you would have been on his team, so what did he stand for?
Everybody knows what he stood for.
I'm asking you what
So
he
that's
stood
why I
for.
said I would have been on Malcolm X
But
side,
what did Malcolm stand
Nat
for?
Turner side. I really would have been riding with Nat
Exactly.
and Harriet Tubman. I would have been with Harriet Tubman.
So can you educate us on what Malcolm stood for?
You tell me. You the teacher.
You said you would ride with Malcolm, so I'm asking you, what did
I
Malcolm
know
stand
he
for?
stood for equality and he didn't play.
He stood
At the
for
end of the
what?
day,
Wait,
I saw what he did.
wait. You said he
I
stood for
read the
what?
things that he did, but at the
Wait,
end of
you
the
said he
day,
stood for
he
what?
wasn't finna do no silent protesting. He went
You
with the
said he stood for
silent.
what?
He went with the silent stuff.
Did
He
you say he
wasn't with.
stood for equality?
No, he stood for the black people standing out by ourselves and being with us.
You just said he stood for equality.
Okay, well, you can look at it your way. I'm gonna look at it my way. He was fighting for black people, and he was saying basically, hey, let's whoop their ass.
So that's all he stood for is ass whooping.
Shit, he didn't play. Malcolm X didn't play, and that Turner didn't play, and Harry would have left y'all behind.
Okay.
Y'all would have been stuck in the tunnel.
I think you still in that tunnel.
Baby, I would have been the first. I would have been the first person. With Harry.
No, you're in your own tunnel, Aries. It's okay though.
I would have been the first person with Harry.
Hey T, hey Aries, hey
Hey.
Braid. I just got one question. Aries, you know I love you, girl. I really do. I just want to make a comment real quick though, because Aries, I hear what you're saying with like the sovereign law, and like you don't have to abide by the rules of the land and stuff like that
We're not
because you
doing that
break
over
the
here.
thing.
We're not doing
But
that
here's
over
the
here.
thing. But
We're
here,
not doing that over
wait,
here.
no, right, no, wait. See, I'm not even talking about that. I just want to make a comment.
I
The
said I gotta
people were
study
just
that.
but people were just making fun of James all the time when James talks about that. So how is it okay now when he's been saying this?
I didn't never make fun of James when he said that, but I just told you I have to study that and figure out what it actually means.
Got you. Yeah, I was just saying because I
I
know
You
like
might
did.
want to study while you
I
studying
did
that.
tell
Make sure
y'all
you,
that.
Aries,
Yeah.
while you studying that, please study who Malcolm X really was before you say you're gonna be on his team. You should know who team you on.
Well, I like the Black Panther Party. I love the way they
Okay.
stood up.
Okay. I just want
At
you to
the
know
end of
your
the
people,
day.
because if you're gonna stand by your people, you got to be able to tell people who
Yeah,
your people are.
I love Malcolm X.
I just
I
asked you what did
mean,
he stand for. You couldn't
and
tell
I know
me.
Martin Luther King. He led us into a burning building. I know that.
Well, I mean, hey, what?
Yeah, I
I
know
just
Martin
asked
Luther
you what
King
did
led
Malcolm
us
X.
into a
I just
burning
asked you what Malcolm
building.
stood for. That's all.
Yeah, with all that, I have a dream shit. And then once he woke up, he got assassinated.
Okay, they both got assassinated.
Yeah, they did.
Duh, I
By
know.
them, Malcolm got assassinated by his own people.
I know that. And you know what? And that was sad too. That means that black people ain't been together for a long time.
Okay.
But yes, I know Malcolm X was assassinated as well. I know. A lot of our people that fought back in the day, like Nat Turner, he ended up
You
getting
know he
caught,
wasn't actually assassinated. You
and
know that
he
he
was
was. You
unalive.
do
He
know that
wasn't
Martin.
assassinated.
You do know that Martin was not assassinated. He was shot and unalive by the doctors in the hospital. Did you know that? No, you didn't, did you?
No, I just know he had got pew pew
Right, he was not assassinated.
outside at
He
the
was not
hotel
assassinated.
in Memphis, Tennessee.
He
Right, he was
was,
not
but he
assassinated.
when he
No,
went to the
assassination would
hospital.
have been right there. Them
Yeah,
right there. He was unalived in the hospital by the doctors.
yeah, he would have made it, but
Okay, well,
they
I didn't
didn't
know
save
that. I
him.
mean, just like y'all didn't know Rosa Parks' her husband had a car back in the day either. Y'all
No,
didn't
what
know
I'm saying
that.
is that you're saying,
So
but
what?
again, nothing. I'm just telling you just so you can know.
Y'all just picking. Y'all
I'm
just
not.
picking
I'm
like y'all
not.
want
I'm
to.
not. I'm
Like I
not.
said,
Yeah.
we are tired of them police officers unaliving our kids.
Yes, I agree.
And he did what he was supposed to do at the end of the day.
Okay.
And if it
Maya.
was to mine, I would do it as
Maya.
well.
Yes, he
And
was still unalived. Yes, he was.
yeah, at the end of the
But
day,
the
they
but the but
yeah,
the
all of them
hit
were
the
still
hit
unalive.
obviously didn't work
Thank
initially, and they
you.
had
Yeah,
to
he's still
finish the
unalive.
job, so they didn't do the
I just,
job right.
I got a question
That's
for
my point.
Avery. Avery, you said Rosa Parks' husband had a car. Why she
Yeah,
was on the bus?
he had a car.
Why she was on the bus?
Baby, that was staged.
Okay, T, I'm
Rosa
about to
Parks
ask
was
you.
never
Do
on the
y'all
bus.
research? Do
Well,
y'all
Rosa Parks
research
was on the bus, but
too?
Rosa Parks wasn't the one that's.
Do
Let me be
y'all
quiet.
research too?
Avery,
I
what
mean,
the hell,
I
man?
know
Cause
already. Rosa Parks
do
was
y'all research
Rosa
as
Parks was not the one
well?
that refused to sit at the back of the bus.
Right.
Yeah, do y'all research?
Rosa Parks was not standing for anything. They were standing for no embarrassment, Aries. You wouldn't have been Rosa Parks. Rosa Parks took the stand for a pregnant teenager that refused to sit at the back of the bus. She lied.
I didn't. I didn't get the history
So
of Rosa
you
Parks.
wouldn't you just you said that's what I'm saying. You don't even know
The
who
only thing
you
I
would
said
have
was the
been.
husband had a car. I didn't say everything you just said.
Oh, well, I don't know. You said you would have been on Malcolm's team and you don't even know what team he was on.
I no, I wouldn't have been on Rosa Parks' team either.
I don't know.
Like I said, I would have been on Malcolm X,
I would have been
Nat
whooping my
Turner,
husband ass though
and
had
Harriet
he got
Tubman
no bus
team
that he
back
got a
in the
car.
day.
Aries, what else happened in history?
Can we
Rosa
clear
Parks'
out the live
husband had
goal,
a
y'all?
car. Rosa Parks' husband had a car.
They said was it a BMW or a Cadillac?
Probably was a
I
Cadillac
mean,
back
to
then.
be honest,
You know, they had them Cadillacs back then.
a lot of the
Why
people
y'all
had
trying to be
cars. They would
funny?
carpool, and some would catch the bus. So having a car, some people had cars. Our people was able to drive back then. That's why they were
Yeah,
carpooling.
I'm telling the truth. Why y'all
I
being
mean, I don't
funny?
understand why that would be some education. I mean, a lot of the black men had cars. A lot of the families had cars. They started to carpool and do stuff like that. Some of them did, some of them didn't.
Okay.
What does Rosa Parks' husband having a car got to do with history?
Cause like Jay came up here trying to be funny and reading the comments talking about some. Well, her husband had a Cadillac or a BMW,
I'm just
but
trying to see what the
Because
Cadillacs,
you
correlation
gave us
was.
that as a
Cadillacs was
history lesson.
back. They was back then. Cadillacs been around for
I'm
years.
just
I ain't never heard about Rose and her car. I just want to know the correlation.
Rose
That's
had a
what I'm
car.
saying. Like I want to
Yeah.
know what
Well,
was
I
that?
just taught you
Why was that a
something.
good
I
part
just
of
taught you
history?
something. Her
I'm gonna
husband.
have to go.
Pimples,
I'm gonna
I'm
have to
not
go
annoyed
ask
with
somebody.
anybody. You're annoyed. I'm a little disappointed, but I'm not annoyed. I think before we start saying what we would have been, who team we were on, we need to know who we talking about. We need to do our research. Again, that's the same ignorance as somebody saying you picked up the Bible. She
What's wrong
picked
with the
up the
Black
history
Panther
book. She
Party?
doesn't know the full history of Malcolm X. Because when I asked her, she couldn't tell me. So again, that's the same
What's wrong with
ignorance
the
as
Black
people
Panther
that's
Party?
that's the same ignorance as somebody handing somebody a Bible. Being ignorant and not knowing why you would stand by somebody and what they stood for, just saying I would stand with them. You have no idea what they even stood for. So again, that's the same ignorance as you feel as if somebody picking up a Bible.
Girl, only thing that really matters is that that man was standing up on the black people side.
So was Martin.
And Martin laid us inside a burning building, like I said.
And Malcolm was unalived as well. Like, I mean, at the end of the day, let me be quiet.
I didn't even bring up the unaliving again. See, what
Led into a burning building. Malcolm
I'm talking about,
wasn't
he
in
led
this.
the people into a burning
Malcolm led the
building.
people into some shit too.
It just had started sounding like Portia and the Underground Railroad story for a minute, Aries. I ain't gonna cap to you. I had to follow you for a minute when you was talking about Brother Malcolm.
Malcolm was whack.
What? Huh?
We shouldn't have never. We shouldn't have never. We should have never got with these YT people. We should have stayed by ourselves. We would have been way better off without by ourselves when we got freed.
I definitely don't believe that.
I think we would have been off better if we would have stayed together.
Well, what's stopping y'all now?
On the way that we have been divided out all these
You know, it's so
decades.
funny everybody else to blame when we
All
can
these
sit there and we can
decades that
unlearn things.
happened, and now
So when does the change start with who? Right.
when they burnt down, our businesses and stuff, we should have just rebuilt and stayed right there by
What's
ourselves.
stopping us now?
Decades of being divided.
Okay. Sure.
No, that's the truth. Decades of being
It's
divided.
not. No, it's not. You see, you so okay.
What do you think is? What do you think is making us not be together now?
Us and the excuses that you're giving. The excuses is that we keep laying on the fact that what was instead of what is. It's us.
I didn't give an excuse.
You did. You said it's the excuses because we've been divided, and that's why we can't do it now.
You asked me why did I believe that. I gave you an
And that's
answer.
an
So now
excuse.
my
The
answer is
past.
an excuse.
That's the
All right.
excuse.
So what is your answer to that?
It's us continuing to look back and not forward.
Okay. So is that an excuse?
Yeah, that's what I'm
That's an
saying.
excuse. I think
It's
that's
not
an
other
excuse.
people. It's our own people. We are the problem.
And I think
People
that's
that
an
you say should have
excuse.
stick together. We are our own problem.
Yeah.
It's the truth.
And that's an excuse.
Okay.
Your answer can be an excuse, and my answer is an excuse.
My answer is
both is an excuse.
no. You saying that the past of other people dividing us is the reason why we're not together, why we're not ahead.
I did not use that word
mindset.
past. I
It
didn't
is
use
the past because
the
we've been
word
so
past.
been is past. Been so divided for the past years. That's what you said. That's past. Past.
That is not, because I can say I've been at home all day, and that's today.
Been divided for
I
the
can say
past
I've been at home
years.
all day, and I've
Been
been at home
divided
all day,
for
and
the past
that's the present
years.
right now.
You said past years. You said that.
We have been divided for years.
You said that.
We have been divided for years.
For the past years is what you said.
And
so okay, it's a past.
We're gonna continue to be divided.
Of course we are, with the mindset of the past. Yes, we will continue to be divided until we decide.
Both of us.
I'm not a part of that because I don't live in the past.
I don't think it's us. Maybe I don't.
Yes, it is.
Maybe
I don't live in the past. I'm all for togetherness, but I don't believe we'll be able to do it by ourselves because back in the days they all had alliances. They all had an allegiance to somebody outside of what looked like us, and that's the problem. We can't even love each other, get along enough, and then you're steady thinking that you're gonna have to be separated, but then equal at the same damn time, and it's not gonna work. But go ahead, carry on.
Well, we both had admitted earlier that we didn't even like women.
So I don't like them bitches, and I still don't like them
Okay,
bitches.
we both admitted
What they
that
got to do with
earlier.
black people?
So that mean because it's black women. Black women
I
are
don't like
included
women,
with that.
period. White women, black women,
No, but
Asian
black
women,
women are, but
Blasian women.
they
I
are
don't like
included.
bitches.
But they are included in it
That ain't
though.
got shit
See?
to do with nothing.
That is included with that.
No, it's not. No, it is not.
So you don't think you not liking black women altogether, which we know is gonna be some black women in there. That is not keeping us divided.
No. It's actually
Oh,
keeping me
okay.
safe.
See? Thank you. Thank you. So it
Thank
ain't
you.
us.
What? Thank me for what? That ain't got nothing to do.
All right, so thank you.
I
It ain't
cannot like
us.
you and still work with you. I'm dealing with you now and you a woman. So just because I don't like them bitches don't mean I can't still work together with them. The fuck? That's the problem. That don't mean I can't still work together to get the job done. All I've ever worked with was women, and I got along just fine with them.
Well, you know what? About your comment section, I really do see what the issue is though, for real. Um
What's the issue, Amy?
the issue is that y'all really just be afraid of these YT people that's in power.
What the fuck?
And
Who the
y'all
fuck
feel as
afraid of
though
white
these
people?
YT people can unalive us and keep doing it to us,
Who
and
said
and
that?
we
Now,
can't
Amy, where
and
the
we
hell you
can't
get that from in the
retaliate.
comments? Cause I've
I
been reading the
see
comments.
exactly
Y'all
what
clear
the
out my live
problem
real quick.
is.
Thank y'all
Bruh,
for thank you
Aries is
Detroit
up
White
here
for this.
tripping,
Thank you
bruh.
Detroit
What
White.
the fuck?
Yeah, I
And
see what
this
the
is
issue
why
is.
this is
Rosa
why
Parker husband was out there in the Tesla and didn't pick her up and shit. You know, Rosa Parks. I mean, Harriet Tubman would have left
It
us all
wasn't no
behind.
Tesla, it was a Cadillac.
I mean y'all saying y'all with Aries, the bus always got more than one person on the bus. It ain't just one person on the bus, y'all. It's a lot of people that go on the same bus. So we all got a tribe. You could be with Aries. I just know where to put you.
Oh wow. Oh, you gonna put us on the back of the bus?
No, I'm gonna put you on that one bus though. Definitely gonna
Harriet
put you on
said
the
she
one
ain't
bus.
riding on the back. Fuck you, tell me.
Everybody got a bus, you know? We all got a bus.
Hey, well, I ain't sitting on the back.
Hey King Boston. You ain't I mean the bus short enough. I mean, y'all all feel like y'all in the front.
I'm driving it. I'm driving it,
Nah, I
baby.
bet you will be.
Mhm.
Pick the rest of them up, Aries,
I
please.
drive us straight to freedom.
Drive them off. Is this really why the Pink Panther was created? What the hell does
And
that got to do with
everybody is saying
anything?
short bus stuff. I bet if y'all got in this box,
Nah,
you can hear
that ain't
the
why
Bruh,
the
now
Pink
answer
if
to
you
Panther was
many
if
of the
you
created.
if
questions
you
y'all
ain't saying
saying.
shit but some funny shit in them
What the
comments, I
hell?
don't know where you
What
got
the
that shit from.
hell?
Them folks
Y'all,
saying we
y'all,
need a
y'all
bus
be so
and
y'all
a
be wanting
helmet.
to y'all be wanting something on me so bad. I could tell y'all ain't got nothing on me because y'all be holding on to this little thing. Y'all be dangling it. Yeah, I guess that's why it was created. I don't know what that got to do with this.
Oh wait, Time. You said you was gonna put me on the short bus.
What?
I wasn't
I said your
listening.
own bus.
Oh,
Cause you
cause
don't
the
be listening.
comment, the
You
comment
see the
said
problem?
you
You
gonna
don't
put
be
me on the short
listening.
bus.
I said I was gonna put you on
He
that
said I
one
was gonna give you a
bus.
bad bone.
I said that one bus.
Yep.
I said I was gonna put you on the one bus.
You know the short
You
bus
got
though
questions I
is
need
faster
answers.
than that longer bus
What you
though.
need? What you need answers about?
Yeah, that's
What
I
you gonna
just
do?
said.
Let me ask you a question, copycat killer. Who are you? Who are you behind that page? And what answers would you need? And what you gonna do about it? Thank you. That's the problem with y'all in this platform. Y'all want answers to what? Who the fuck are y'all?
It's time for me to take another month break from your ass.
I needed to.
I'm not putting me on the short bus.
I think I
What the
need
hell
to.
wrong with you? I don't never be
Maybe come
talking
visit
bad to you
me.
like that.
Come on and visit me. And let's see if you leave alive. I don't know why y'all be thinking y'all could just touch anybody. Come on. I welcome it.
Copycat ain't finna come nowhere. But
I don't know why people think that they can intimidate me. I do not scare easily.
Yep, it's time for me to take a break from you.
I'm gonna tell you one thing. You come over here, one of us gonna go. Either I'm gonna die trying to get you to death, or you gonna have to kill me, or I'm gonna kill you.
T, don't get your page took.
I'm just telling them, don't threaten me. Sorry, TikTok shop. They're selling murder mysteries. I love the murder mysteries that they're selling on the app.
Yeah, I love TikTok shop.
I'll stay trying to intimidate somebody behind the page.
I bought a J off TikTok shop. I found the J with the same hat on and
Nah,
everything.
we on the right topic. Bring your ass expeditiously.
Oh Lord.
Y'all
And
be
Tea
having
Time is your books on TikTok shop too?
because they take some. Why would I give them money for my books?
I'm just trying to, play with the TikTok stuff, not to get your
I'm gonna put a
page.
murder mystery on there.
You still saying stuff? You better stop.
What? A murder mystery? Unaliving mystery?
Yeah, you gotta say unaliving.
Oh, who unalived? The copycat. That better?
Yes, that's better.
I like that. Nah. No, I won't. I'm gonna put you in a headlock. That's what I'm gonna do. Why you worried about me and Diamond? You jealous?
Who is that?
Are you jealous?
Oh, they say sniffing out my target is they said sniffing out my potential target is my guilty pleasure.
Yeah, they weirdos. We go from the underground rush to murder mystery. You know that's how I go. Of course, it's somebody that just want to be seen. It might be the person that kept coming up in the platform trying to go in everybody live, fighting with everybody. It might be that person. Might be it. What I'm learning now is a lot of y'all make these pages and y'all come up because at your regular page it just didn't land. So it's like, let me just be somebody else for a minute.
Well, I'm finna go make a fake page for you.
I can't land on my main page. Let me try to land as another one.
I'm finna go make a fake page to come back and troll you on.
I don't care. I'm used to it.
I'm gonna eat
I know.
you.
Sorry, J Push. Don't start.
I'm gonna eat you up in the comment section.
I'm used to it by now. Y'all gonna have to come harder than y'all been coming. Y'all little comebacks be dry. Did I do the same thing? Nah, I just put videos on the page. Never went in y'all comment sections. I wouldn't have done that. And I still live streamed at the same time. Sorry y'all didn't guess it was me. Oops. I didn't have to go in comment sections for attention. I just posted videos and went about my way. Never touched the comment section. Never jumped in a DM. Never joined a panel. Just posted videos. Yep. Sorry. You've already failed. Copycat. Boy, girl. What you mad for? You mad because you going extra? A little bit extra? That's okay. You just doing a little bit or a lot more than what I ever did. Oh, yeah. You surpassed me. You argued in the comment section. I would have never argued in the comment section from a fake page. You ain't gonna find that.
Who's ringing that doorbell?
You ain't gonna find that. None of your business. And I bet you ain't nobody gonna tell you that. Yeah, you argue with me in the comment section. I'll be damned if I'm finna argue with somebody. If I'm finna go with somebody in the comment section from a fake page. Y'all got me fucked up. Y'all got the game twisted. I would have been getting footage on me and putting it in the comments. Okay, I'll open it. Come on in. Yeah, back up. Oh! Hold on, y'all. Ugh. Can you do me a favor? Can you give me that? Move, Alex. Come here.
I didn't like that slow bus come in. So y'all, the teacups, I'm gonna be gone probably for like a week. Hmm. I don't know. I'm
Who
gonna be
said
gone
that?
for a couple of days until I get over it.
Who said that? Avery?
And T-Time said she was gonna put me on a stub bus.
Dang, ain't no way. I would
Mm-hmm.
preferably put you on the Underground Railroad. So.
Yeah, I would have been on I would have been inside the Underground Railroad to go get free. Y'all ass would have stayed back behind on the plantation. Master treat me good. I ain't going nowhere. But yeah, I don't like that. So I'm gonna be gone for a couple of days, and in the meantime, T-Time can kiss my legs and with my back meat because I ain't got no ass.
Not the legs and the back.
So she can
This
kiss
little demon is bad as shit.
Hey,
that part.
Aries, they said she didn't say a short bus. She said she gonna give you your own bus.
Nah,
I
she
said the other bus.
That what the other bus. I'm sorry, that what the coming cousin said. The
This
coming
little
cousin
demon.
said you heard it
This
wrong.
little demon bad as shit. Whew. Whoa.
but yeah, I know what I heard because the coming cousin said she said that.
Get that. Get
You
Cause
believe the coming cousin?
yep. So
oh.
do.
Hey, you just said they be lying all the time. Then you gonna turn around and
Because
believe them?
it came from Mama C and Blue
I got it,
Pittsburgh,
y'all. It's here.
and I trust them. I trust them a lot. I
This the
trust.
only reason. This the only thing that make me hate
I heard you can't
being
trust nobody
single.
on this app.
That I ain't got no man to pick up big heavy shit. Oh shit. I got my walking pad. Shit. That was a lot. Oh gosh. Sorry. What y'all talking about? You wanna see it? Hold on. Let me.
Well, Aries said that you can kiss with her back and her leg meet because she ain't got no ass. Because you
Oh,
called
I
her
definitely
short
ain't got no
on the
ass.
short bus. No,
Who ain't got no
she
ass?
said, Aries said she ain't got no ass and you can kiss it because you call her.
I ain't
You
say she
said
was
you
on the
got
short
one.
bus.
Yeah, that
Yeah, I
part.
got an Apple Watch. I didn't say she was on the short bus. I said that she was gonna be on the other bus. Alley Cat, it's a temporary
See,
fix.
you heard the wrong
Trust
thing.
me. A heavy thing ain't worth a nuisance of a man being in my house. It's just a temporary. I want a man in a box. I could take you out when I want to fuck, put you back in. Take you out when I need you to be my handyman and put you back in. But I don't want you to be here permanently. Just go on your ass back in the box and just let me pull you out when I use you like a tool. Here, y'all. I gotta open it up. I don't know where I'm gonna put it at.
What is it?
It's my walking pad.
Oh, hurry up and set it up so you can get to walking.
I'm gonna walk. These shoes are made for walking. You there for somebody, King Dre? That's the best thing. Like, just take your ass home. Come fix what I need you to fix. Come, if I need a fix or a fix, you there.
Y'all, y'all ass is crazy. I'm off of work now. I can't deal with y'all.
That's it.
I'm done with tea time for a couple of days. I don't know how long I'm gonna be done with her.
I ain't
Why you tell
do
Aries
nothing.
that T-Time said she was gonna be on the short bus, Mama? See,
Shit.
you went and
Do
gave a
y'all know how to
damn
read
bone.
between the lines saying the other bus? Come on now. Ain't nobody
Exactly. That's
That
what
ain't
I
what
was
she
about
The
to
other bus
said.
is
say.
just the other
You
Yeah,
bus.
it's
added some
only two
words.
buses. It's the
You didn't
regular
say what
bus
she
and it's
said.
the other bus. We know. We ain't I ain't slow.
The other
That
bus
one
can be
bus
a
just a little
Greyhound
shorter.
coach,
Even though you
Mega.
think I'm
Shit, that's
slow
the
and you're
other
gonna put
bus.
me on a slow
This
bus.
shit ain't fixed. It's doing it again.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I done clean my bathroom. I forgot.
And then
Samir,
y'all up here
y'all.
talking
Samir
about the
got Samir
underground
got blue paint
railroad,
everywhere.
like it's
Oh.
Portia talking about the underground railroad.
Mama, see, mind your bitch.
Yeah, Jay up there like that, like it's a real underground railroad. She up there saying
Friend.
stuff
No,
like
I
that.
just said your reference made me think about Portia. That's all I was saying.
Oh, I ain't say nothing about it. It's a real place. Like it's
I'm
like
just
a
saying.
real. But I told
You
you.
was losing me on the Underground Railroad a little bit. I
I
ain't know if
would
it was
go
a
with
Tesla or a
Harriet
Cadillac.
and
My
leave
bad.
y'all asses behind, cause Master treat y'all good. That's what y'all, especially you, Jay, cause you look a little
Nah,
bit light, so you would have been in the
nah,
house. So
Ray, what is you doing? Are you sleep?
you would have been the main one saying, "I'm staying in the house."
Ray, are you
nah.
sleep?
I'm
Yeah,
rebellious,
Bray
so
been
I
gone.
Ray,
definitely would have been probably one of the ones that ran away a long
Ray,
time ago.
He been gone, child.
where you at in another live?
I don't know.
Probably
He ain't said
good.
nothing in about 30 minutes. I
He
mean, a
been
whole
on
hour.
TikTok forever. I'm surprised he ain't dropped out the box by mistake.
I've been here for a while listening to y'all crazy selves. I've been working, so I couldn't say much.
I've been calm, y'all. I ain't went off today. I
Oh
went off
hell,
today.
I'm tired of this sister
I
of
ain't did.
mine. This is like a real sister for real. Cause she just be disrespectful and think she could talk to me any kind of way. She the only person I don't cuss out like I cuss out everybody else. She the
I said
only.
that big old booty. I'm finna get that squat thing too, y'all.
That booty is not big.
It is.
No, it's not.
Get you some creatine and
Your
drink
booty,
and drink 2 protein shakes per day. Get you some steak, eggs, and chicken. Baby,
yeah,
we'll get them big booties. I'm working on my booty.
your booty look just like my booty with just a little bit more meat on it. That's all. It's
I'm
still
sick.
flat.
I don't care what y'all
Somebody
talking about.
said no, ma'am.
Y'all funny fuck.
But it do look like your booty is growing though, Tea
It
Time.
is growing.
See, put your leg on the counter. See if your leg can reach the counter.
Somebody said that's a damn lunchbox.
Shut up.
Damn.
Somebody like it.
Okay.
Somebody like it. I tell y'all, it ain't never been a problem.
And they said don't
Said
pull
don't
no
pull no
bus.
bus.
It ain't never been a problem.
Hey, can't get in that cheddar bar to come on live. We know why, goddamn it.
Oh
What?
shit.
When your ass can't make it to your cheddar bar to go to live, we know why you ain't pulled the muscle.
And she got me on
Y'all
here.
know these legs is
Aries
good.
did this.
These
It's
things, let me
Aries'
tell y'all
fault.
something. These things go behind my head, okay? I can move these things. Don't get it twisted.
They gonna be like Aries. She gonna be like Aries told me to put my leg on that counter. I knew I shouldn't have did that.
I put my leg on the counter for less. I had somebody behind me with this leg on the counter, baby.
No, you don't.
Girl, you just don't know.
First of all, you too short. You too short for
That's
that to
why I
even
had
happen.
somebody behind me. Have you ever been too short?
Girl,
You
they
think
have
I'm
to
gonna pick you up on that counter?
they have to pick you up. Cause I'm
Okay.
5'1" and
Right, with my legs, you gotta pick me
I
up.
can't stand on my flat feet and just put my leg up on the counter without him having to bend down like that.
Man, I'm gonna just scoop you right on. Let me shut up. Yeah, I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna come shut up.
Oh girl,
I'm
I
just
will
gonna
say
shut up.
something. I'm gonna be nice.
The T is 4'1".
11. There's another one behind it.
What you cooking?
I'm making the dog food. Anybody want a Frenchie?
No.
That dog smell like a grown ass man.
No, I got a Rottweiler.
You can have your leg up on that counter. Cause there's some other things that. Let me shut up. Let me just shut up.
Look, I ain't gonna even lie to y'all. I'm down to my lowest weight I ever been since I can remember. Okay,
I know you did. I know it feels good, don't
baby,
it?
and things happened a little bit different with this weight loss. I'm gonna say that.
Exactly.
Oh yeah. That's why I love being skinny, baby. These women be talking about something. You look like a little boy, baby. I get walked around the room and put it on every place in the house, the countertop, the everywhere. Just get walked around. Just get walked around.
Y'all
No
ain't go right
caffeine.
in there and start cooking eggs and shit. Ain't wash no counter off or nothing. That booty juice on the counter cooking eggs. Just nasty, mother.
You know she be cooking too.
I don't care about being little, baby. Being little is fun.
I'm motherfucker right there playing booty leg.
Being able to get flipped around the room, just flipped around, just like, ooh, you gonna really just flip me over on the bed like that? That's fun. That's fun. You ain't gotta struggle. And he can just flip you like you a little feather. Boop, get your come here. Yeah, I like
Let me tell you
that.
something. A man can flip anything.
Nah, not all of them. I done seen some of them
They can flip some shit. Yes, the fuck they can. They be fucking the shit out of them big girls.
and I don't know.
They
No.
be fucking the shit out of them. Have them just like this. Have them doing all kinds. Y'all, man, listen.
Well,
Y'all
not
better,
on them
y'all,
challenges they be
y'all
doing.
better quit playing.
You saw the challenge when they had when they was trying to do what the challenge was when they wanted to get on your neck.
She ain't on the neck. She up here. Now that neck ain't built for everything. Motherfucker up here. Now you can make it. What's she on the neck? Like you want to put it on the neck? Okay, maybe you lick her or something. I don't know.
Yeah, because you can eat it out
But
while
I'm
you
telling
in
you
it.
right now, girl, you be climbing. If he eat good coochie, that's dangerous to be up on his neck.
No, because he gonna push you on the wall while you on his neck and he eat it.
You still gonna run?
It's still fun.
Go on and break his neck.
That's a nice song right there.
Go on and break his neck. Y'all see the line on this app. Y'all know y'all ain't on that man's neck.
I have been on the neck before and got my stuff ate out. Yes,
Not no damn wall.
Yes, he stood up
He wasn't eating
while
it
I
good
was on
enough.
top of his neck, and he put me up against the wall, and
But
he
he
ate
wasn't.
it.
Let me tell you something. He wasn't eating it good enough.
Yes, he was, girl.
Cause
That's
you
why I
would have
thought
been
I was about
climbing
to
all around.
fall. Okay, you know what, big sister, I ain't doing this with you.
Touching all kind of things.
I
Taking
can't do
things.
this. I ain't doing this with you. I ain't doing this with you. You just like you mad because I
Why
got
not? Cause
lip.
you got a guy that can't eat good coochie.
You mad at me because I'm getting put on people's necks
I ain't
and
mad
you
at you. I'm
ain't.
mad at the fact that he couldn't eat that good. He couldn't eat that coochie
Don't
good
be
enough.
mad because I could ride necks and faces and stuff.
I ain't trying. Let me tell you something. I don't care how small I get. I ain't trying to be on nobody's neck. I'm not trying to do it.
Girl, that is so fun. You better
Now you
try
can
it.
ride. I can ride a face, but I'm not trying to ride nobody's neck.
Okay. Until you try it. Don't
I'm not
knock it
getting
till
on
you
nobody's
try it.
neck because I'm telling you, I run while I'm laying down. I'm not on nobody's neck. I'm not climbing upwards. I ain't got nowhere to go.
Oh,
I ain't got
okay.
nowhere to go. That's too much goddamn restraint.
That's why you
Definitely,
just grab onto
definitely ain't
they
supposed to
head.
sit
Like they
down.
like
Your ass just take it in. You can stay on the wall. That mean they ain't doing
Oh,
it right.
Evans. Hey, shit. We was talking about next study, Bible study, and next time.
yes, grab his head. That's what
Right,
you
unhand
do.
me. Right, sweet. That's what I be. Let me go. Oh, y'all came in here for the tea that J. Bill was finna pay me $2,500 for? That's why y'all here?
Huh? What happened?
J. Bill said he got $2,500 for anybody that got receipts on him. He ain't came in here yet to offer me my money. He came up in here, but
You
he
already gave them receipts.
who gave receipt? He said ain't nobody got none.
You got receipts?
Hell yeah. I got receipts
Uh-huh.
on every man over there.
I believe you.
Hell yeah. What the hell?
Tell him, give me my money. Ask him when you gonna pay.
I
Otherwise,
asked him, he keep leaving.
ask him what's going on, what's going down tomorrow on the backdrop.
I will also they blocking you, Aries. Come back, Aries. Not I don't got nothing on you, Evans.
I got something on Evans.
Evans probably the only one I don't got nothing on.
Oh, I got something on Evans.
You got something on my Evans?
Uh-huh.
The lies, all lies.
Welcome
He a
back,
minute
Brady.
man.
You
Evans.
was
I see they
Evans.
said Pink Panther was harassing y'all. Was I harassing y'all?
Not me.
Was I going around the comment section trolling people?
I don't remember.
Exactly.
I just know about the blog page.
Exactly. I'm so glad because you were there. I just wanted you to say it because they trying to lie on me.
What?
Why y'all be reporting me? I was just up here having fun.
Aries, that's a suitable profile, dog.
I guess y'all was. I know this is the perfect picture for me.
Yep.
Was y'all report me because I said that y'all was gonna be left behind?
Who is
That
Chucky Fly?
that Harry want to take y'all.
Messy brain. Are you asleep or are you being messy somewhere else?
No,
I think he being missing somewhere else.
no, I'm not. I'm just chilling. Yeah, I'm here.
You been here this whole time. Have a woman ever sat on your neck?
No, I was knocked out a little bit.
Mama, see mute while you
You
typing,
said you
mama.
said yes. Somebody sat on your neck before.
No,
Okay, yeah, I didn't think so. That's dangerous, right?
What? Oh, well, he probably like real thick
Hey, Omega,
money.
y'all got my
No, it's a
$2,500.
man in here that done
I'm
let a
supposed to,
woman.
y'all here. Y'all got my
mm-mm.
money.
Any man in a chat that ever had put a woman on their neck and ate their stuff.
Aries, your page gonna be gone in a second.
And Omega, I
How
heard
we
you
get
talking to
No,
here?
that
my
woman
other
that
page
day.
ain't
You told
gone.
her
My other
you
page
say
ain't
what
gone.
the fuck you want to say. I heard you say that to that woman today. I was surprised at you, brother.
My other page ain't gone. You because the only thing you got to do is put your legs around his neck, also, and then you also grab his head while he's eating it, while he
He
having
said
it
I do.
up against that.
The $2,500 is for Jayville. If somebody can, I've been waiting on Jayville all day. He said he got $2,500 on anybody that got receipts. And I want my $2,500.
Yeah, y'all's mixed life is boring.
Tell them, Aries.
We gonna learn. I've been waiting on him all day. He done came in here 3 times.
Let's see, I bet you ain't never even hung your head off the bed.
Yeah, and the blood rushed to your head too quick. You know you ain't doing that long.
You ain't.
I not even had my head outside the bed. I've done upside down head,
Yeah, I
but
ain't hung my head out the bed and let him
the
stand
blood
up
rushed to
in
your
it.
head too quick. I've been there passed out.
This
But
man
yeah, I've
said,
definitely done that.
Yeah, y'all
this
boring. I
man
don't
said
know
I
Upside
was
down
nothing.
head is
on
fun,
upside down
but you
head.
can't do it too long.
This chat is too grown for me. This is not a safe
I
space.
mean, cause I don't know what she thought. I'm a Libra. Okay, we aim to please.
Obviously not. If you ain't
You're
never got on
nasty.
nobody's
No,
neck
ain't no man.
before.
Don't no man want nobody on their damn neck.
Say that.
Yes, they
Brandon just said
do.
no. Omega, do you want a woman on your neck?
My husband put me on his neck all the time.
That's your husband. That's why he for you.
And some niggas before I met him did it too.
So you been
Say
on
that
all these
shit,
niggas'
Aries.
necks. I don't believe that shit.
No, I had to tell him about that.
The basic if you ain't getting it like that on the Aries. So hold on. So you said you had to
Now
tell
we
your
ain't talking about the
husband.
face. We talking about the neck.
Yeah, I had to tell my husband about that position because he didn't
Standing
know
up
nothing
on your
about it.
neck.
You took a whole nother position from somewhere or from another experience to your husband. That's
I
crazy.
sure did. Yes.
Well, you supposed to. No, not the shoulders, the neck. I said the neck.
Well, it's the
Well,
shoulders
I was gonna
actually.
say Aries said the neck.
You're
You
gonna
ain't
be
sitting on
sitting on the
nobody's neck.
shoulders. You're gonna be sitting on the shoulders.
Exactly. That is not on their neck.
Okay, but they neck gonna still be in a part of it because you're gonna rub
No,
your
the
leg.
shoulders are strong. Ain't nobody holding nobody on their neck. I don't care how small you is. That was my point.
You know what, T-Time? You know
That was
exactly
my
what the hell I
point.
mean. You always be trying to be right to where
No, I was
you be
trying to
acting like
tell you
so
the neck ain't
you know
strong
ain't
enough to
nobody
hold
can't nobody
nobody.
put you on your neck.
Okay.
Yeah, you know what, T? Ooh, I can't
I was
stand
trying to
you.
tell you that.
I can't stand you
The shoulders
sometimes.
and the neck are not one. They are attached like the other body parts, but shoulders are shoulders for a reason. They hold the neck
Whatever.
up.
Whatever.
I thought you don't know your head and shoulders need to be
Aries,
tall.
they said you gonna have one of them. Smeck sent me to the ER stories in the comments. They said that
No,
shit
you
gonna
don't.
sound like a visit to the
Ari said
chiropractor.
she was on the neck. on the
No,
wall,
I
on the
almost
neck.
did have one of
Which
them
means if she
stores
was
in
on the
Birmingham.
wall, on the neck, he's holding her up on his neck, and he using his hands like this, right? Which the neck has got. No, it wasn't possible. I told y'all that.
I almost was sent to the ER because of that for snakes. That was
Dangerous.
because he had about this finger vibrator, and he put it in me, and then it got stuck in me,
Okay,
and
we
I
done. We done. We done. We done.
Well, buzz, goddamn it.
Yep, we done. That'll do it.
I was vibrating.
Come on, Kizzy.
I was vibrating for like
Come
5
on.
hours.
Go over. Okay, Almaker. Can you go tell J Bill to give me my money? Come on, y'all. Come on. Get your ass in this house. Onyx bad as fuck, y'all.
But I didn't have to go to the hospital. I pushed it out like I was giving birth.
Is anybody gonna tell J Bill I want my $2,500? Y'all know what's so funny? J Bill was so confident until I said I had receipts. He said that don't nobody got receipts on him. And as soon as I said I got him, he didn't even test me.
You
He
want
didn't
me to
even
tell a
test
lie
me.
to JV?
He didn't even test my theory. He didn't even say, T-Time, I know you ain't got nothing. Why y'all think that is? Go get him. I want my money. I want my money. And I want my money now.
It's my money, and I want it now.
Right now. But y'all ain't gonna go get Jay? I see y'all still in here.
He already know you looking for him.
But these receipts gonna come with exposing a lot more than JVille. I'd do it for $2,500. I would do it for
And they
$2,500.
said call JJ Wentworth because you ain't getting your money, so you got to
No,
pay.
I'm not.
877 cash
See, he was only confident with
now.
them women. He wasn't confident with me. I should just send him to Serenity. Since y'all keep on messing with Serenity, somebody tell Serenity. Yeah, I'll do it for $2,500.
You got some good receipts.
Man, these receipts will shut these niggas down for a lifetime.
Oh, Lord. And these
Ain't
better
no code.
receipts, like from them.
Nah, not.
Look at Aries knows they want to ask all these questions.
Shut up, because you want to
She
know
got,
too, Jay. Shut
she got
up.
motherfucking receipts. That's all they goddamn.
You
The
want to know
receipts will
too.
make Clapback look like an angel.
Oh, Lord, these some good receipts then.
Somebody said, I think we should read them together like a class. These folks in the comments funny as fuck, bro.
I gotta hurry up and do it before I get sued. Do the Rico.
You're the Rico.
Shut up. See, y'all so messy.
The Rico real. Y'all finna go to jail. Y'all finna go to jail.
I ain't going to jail.
My braid left me. Where my braid go?
Y'all need to
Yeah, I'm
start
still getting cussed
speaking
out.
French.
I'm still getting cussed out all over
Been
TikTok, y'all.
I've been speaking French all week. Talking about we. No. I'm not part of we.
I ain't going to jail. I didn't pay for no teeth.
Yeah, I'm not a HB supporter at all, baby.
Don't do my twin.
Fuck your twin.
People been mad about that. Me calling her my twin. People have been enraged. I might have to tell her I love her and make my profile picture her.
Why is she your twin? Why you started saying she was your twin?
She called me her twin because I was Pink Panther. And people thought it was funny. They thought it was a diss. So I embraced it.
Oh, okay, because I was lost. Because you don't do the stuff that you do.
Well, people use that as they thought it was a diss. So I embraced it. And then they got mad because I embraced it.
You see how that work?
Well,
Never mind.
I am not about to get mad, Simone.
People don't like when they can't piss you off. Wait, if you HB twin, we twins too. We triplets. Yeah, Omega. I'm gonna be somebody else twin in a minute when I get these receipts up. I'm really gonna be her twin if I get that $2,500. He can pay me 20. He can give me my 2,500, or he can pay me not to show the receipts. It's up to him how he want it. He can pay me and I provide the receipts, or he can pay me not to show the receipts. Either or.
Sound like a win-win to me.
I ain't got nothing to do with that. You was up there. You was up there defending them. You told that girl you can say what the fuck you want. And you was taking up for him against Serenity. Post Serenity. Y'all just beat Post Serenity down. Post Serenity. Matter of fact, somebody shed a live with Serenity so I can give her these receipts. So she can fight them tomorrow with them.
You just messy.
Why you
So,
in
hey,
here?
so T, your comment
Why
said
you
it been
in
24
here
hours.
doing that? You know that ain't what happened to you. First off, I wasn't even around with
I
J
seen it
Villain the
with my own
Passer.
eyes.
I was not around with J Villain the Passer. So don't say I was defending J Villain. I don't even know what happened.
Oh no, these receipts ain't from the past.
Hey, Simone. And you know damn well that lady uptake today ain't had nothing to do with J-Ville. She came up there crying about Saul. And don't nobody care about people crying about Saul. Saul is Saul. I don't want to hear you bitch about Saul. Go find a therapist.
Well, just tell her I got receipts. And she don't got to worry about none of them no more if I give her these receipts. She can take them all down one by one.
Well, I know I ain't got nothing to do with your receipt, so she ain't gonna
Nah,
be
you're
taking
not a part of it. You got lucky.
Yeah, I be minding my business.
Now, if you said you had $2,500, I would have to.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm broke. Anybody on TikTok ask Omega ain't
I
got
would
no
have to
money.
tap out anyway. I wouldn't be able to provide it.
Listen, I got $25 for you. I got $2.50 times 10.
My rent is $9 now.
I tell you what, I give you $4.75 on the rent.
Nope.
Come on now, what
Yeah,
you?
he can pay
First off,
your
come
rent
on
up
now,
for
you
a
can't.
year.
Come on now, Aries. Come on now. Let me see if I can work some magic over here. I
You
got
said
$5.
rent $9, so 9 times 12, you can pay that up for you.
Aries, I don't know. You was talking about lost dildos and all this other shit. I ain't trying to stay up here too long.
Man, lost deal doors.
I didn't
Then
know.
have a
I
little
will pay you
buzz
for
buzz.
See now,
$2,500.
Omega, you had known. I did not say.
Nothing less.
I
That ain't
did
what you
not say a
said?
dildo. I did
Okay,
not
I'll be
say a
quiet.
dildo. I
I'm
did
just
not say
trying to
that.
I'll be
understand why
quiet.
Okay, he
J-Ville
said
is not
$4 and
going to
75
take.
cents.
Why is J-Ville hiding from me? Thank you, Renee.
Y'all love to
I
Because
twist.
don't understand
we, as a
this.
group, we not coming back over here. I'm breaking rules right now.
Oh, you're not supposed to be in my live no more?
No, that's not true. What I'm saying is we don't come over here for drama. Meaning, if there's any drama, we just not going to address it. And since I'm the only reason why I'm
Y'all made a
talking,
pact?
yeah, because I'm not involved. I'm never involved with the drama, so I can come talk because I'm never involved. Hey y'all, how y'all doing? I miss
Well, you
y'all.
was involved when they was calling me SpongeBob over there.
No, I wasn't. No, I wasn't. You know, I was not involved when anybody called you out your
But I
name.
don't know if that really happened. Somebody just put it in my comments. I never
But
heard
but
that.
but you know that I never.
When this happened to you?
I don't know.
Mother, people
Somebody said
just
it
be
happened like a week
lying.
ago.
People be
Really?
lying.
Or 2 weeks. They
T
said
used
Laura
to
said
watch
it.
the live every day, and she knows I never said nothing to her or
They said it
about
was
her.
recent.
That's a lie. I wasn't there.
Well, I didn't take the bone anyway.
Yeah, well, tell them people stop lying on me.
Oh Lord, you wrong for that, Omega.
First off, Aries, if you know me, sister, you know I don't hide my hand. I cuss people out and I get a joy out of it. So I like seeing people face when I disrespect them.
Well, tell Clapback I can redeem him with these receipts if he willing to pay for them. And then that receipt of him saying Lady O will be a bonus.
You want me to shut a lie to clap?
No, please don't.
Oh.
Y'all so messy over here. So messy over here.
Cause I can get clapped
I
up.
told
I
you
can
I
get.
can only take one of y'all, you
I,
or him, and I've had enough of you today. I cannot take clapback.
oh, you done had enough for me today.
A lot of you today. Aries, you drove me crazy.
You
Aries,
know
you up here
what?
talking
F
about people
you.
getting
You
cricks in
always
their
speaking
necks
I
and,
still
truth.
love you. It's only doses. Aries, you have my head hurting.
No,
You
your braids
said,
probably just too tight. That's all.
yep, and you about to pull the rest of the edges I do got.
it's just nice though. They is nice to me.
Thank you.
Yeah,
They're
they is nice to
knotless.
me.
You know, I don't really
I don't
like
even know
knotless.
what
I
that
like the ones
means.
with the knots because the ones with the knots come all the way over here.
Yeah.
The knotless got the thick parts and the no knots. I got to get used to that.
There's some people with big backs that got knotless backs. Can you imagine? No, I shouldn't have said that. I go back on me.
I got knotless back.
Bitch, what? Don't defend myself. I'm think I said
Yeah,
her head
knotless
hurt because
back.
her braids too tight.
Good Lord, Mama C gonna break that
You know, Tish
left.
braided my hair. You know, you can't say nothing about these braids.
Okay, and Tish probably braid tight. I'm sorry, Tish, if you braid tight and you out her head hurting.
I'm gonna have Tish put knots in it tomorrow.
No, with the T, because I
Tish,
haven't.
you need to make sure you don't
Oh,
braid
nothing.
her
I've
hair.
been out of trouble, Omega. Well, I'm in
I
trouble
heard.
now, but I was out
What'd
of
you do
trouble
now?
for a little while.
What'd you do now?
Well, there was a case that people brought up from 2016, and because I didn't take a side, because I don't have all the information, they called me a pick me again because
You are.
yeah,
They caught you a pick me again.
yeah.
God damn it.
Cause T is a pick me. She a pick me.
But if T is a pick me, good Lord, the fuck? She ready to expose the men today. What kind of pick me is
Like,
that?
you like they miss that stuff though. They missed it. I will break down the man too.
Yeah, I know they miss just like when I hold men accountable. They just never seem to be in my lives when I do that. They just
They
don't
don't
think
see
about
it. They
me.
blind. They be
They
somewhere
never
else.
see that shit. They just see when I talk about white women. But Aries, how you been, sis? You good?
Yeah, I'm great. How about you, Omega?
I'm blessed. I'm highly favored. Jesus is watching over me. I'm getting handsomer and darker, and I'm making more money.
Are you about to
You get
start with
darker.
me? Are you about to start with me?
Why would I start with you, Aries?
I don't
You are
know.
kind of blending in with the panel box a little bit.
You know what?
That's
I ain't
good.
gonna say nothing about your jeans jacket, but 1987 called for their outfit back. But this what I said,
I
Aries.
live in the 80s and 90s, baby.
Yeah,
I'm
I know.
sorry.
I feel you. Beat it. Billie Jean is not my lover. I heard you.
I love it. If I could
Hmm.
stay in the 90s and 80s era, I would for the rest of my life.
I agree with you. That's why I got me a nice cardboard box to spin on when I drop from the box. But
Yes.
this, yeah, I just miss y'all because I ain't really been on the messy side of TikTok, and I
I
don't know
haven't been
what's going
messy. You
on.
missed it. We had a no mess week and we were doing really good. We were
A
doing
no
topics.
mess week. Good Lord.
I had so hear me out.
Mm-hmm.
It took me a while to adapt because once you being messy for so long,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
so the first 2 days I struggled, but the last 3 days I got it.
See, that's
First two
good.
days was a little hard.
Mm-hmm.
You
That's like a sinner.
lying?
It was.
Yeah.
I'm telling the truth. I didn't make it through the first 2 days, but then I jumped in. The
The
last
Mm-hmm.
2
second
days.
day when they was picking with you, you was like, you know what? I quit, and then you
But
went in.
I still went Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. I stuck to it.
Aries, you got to embrace people for the strides that they take. You know what I'm saying? We got to
I mean, I
embrace
did
her.
3 days.
Mr. Omega,
Yes, ma'am.
leave me alone because I think you're trying to start one.
I don't know why you think I'm trying to start with you, Aries. I'm very deliberate. If I wanted to start with you, you would be able to
Right,
tell.
Michelle? Oh, did you hear about the lawsuit that the Common Cousins are going to jail?
So who's suing the comment cousins?
AJ, she taking them down.
And so AJ is going to sue the comment cousins as a group?
Yes, the Common Cousins that paid for her information. And
In
they are
what
mad. They
state?
have a whole coalition going. And they
What
were on
state is she
strike.
pressing charges in?
He doing a RICO suit.
A RICO suit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she bought some dress clothes from a Mexican. Is that what she means?
A RICO civil case.
Oh, a RICO, like a federal.
Did you just say?
Because my twin was like, everybody come on,
That's
subscribe.
our
I'm about to
twin.
give
That's
y'all
our
my
twin.
tea.
That's
Yeah,
our
our
twin.
twin was
Because
like,
we
I
got the
got the
same birthday.
twin.
Y'all didn't know that me and HB got the same birthday.
Oh hell no. Yeah, me.
Yeah. Yeah,
Hey
we
Oh,
got
Rashi, I can deal with a Leo. Leo men are my kryptonite, and I don't like Leo
are
women.
you a supporter?
So let me tell you about my
Oh
twin.
yeah, I love HB.
Let me tell you about your twin, our twin,
That's
the twin,
right.
our
I
Mhm.
can
triplet.
tell.
Our triplet, she is such a genius. Y'all
She
gotta watch.
is.
You guys gotta watch 48 powers of HB because
Hmm.
she's a genius. So our triplet, she took it upon herself to make them subscribe, and she said, "Subscribe, and I'm gonna sell you guys. I'm gonna give you guys all the information." And they bought it. They paid for it, and AJ was in there taking all the names, and she put it in the suit, and they going
When you
down.
say she
She's not
put
gonna
it
go
in a
after
suit,
our triplet though.
okay, so when you said she took all the names and she put it in a suit, she put it in what, a suit jacket?
Nah, she put it in a lawsuit.
A lawsuit. Okay, so
Mhm.
she okay, let me okay, because I'm trying to put two and two together. So she took all the screen names and wrote all the screen names down.
And she got their
Of the
IP addresses,
and she got their
and she
IP
subpoenaed.
addresses
Yep, and she subpoenaed Cash App.
and she subpoenaed Cash App.
Yes.
This ain't made the news.
Not yet. It's coming though. I can
It
feel
got
it.
to be because if you subpoena Cash App, that definitely got. You know what? If it ain't gonna make the
No,
news,
they got it's a RICO case. You know they gotta move slow. They can't move like that. You're gonna move too fast.
yeah, because the government involved,
Yeah.
because the feds involved.
Yeah, so you can't tell yet. And they was like, well, she not going after our triplet, but the triplet and her have a mutual combat. But the comic cousins don't have nothing mutual with her because she ain't never bothered none of them. And
Oh
so
my
now she can sue
God.
them because they bother her and she didn't bother them. But she won't sue the other person because they bothered each other. See, that's the thing that
Okay,
they missing.
that's the
So
trick. Okay,
yeah, that's a trick. That's how she can stay
okay,
clean because she's not suing the person that actually gave the information because she actually was playing with the person. They was playing with each other. But the other people, they had no reason to pay for that
they
information
had
because she never
nothing.
done them no wrong.
Okay, okay. So, do the comic cousins know they need to be fresh as hell just in case the feds watching?
Oh, they've been going crazy. They are on a strike. They not giving creators no gifts. They said, hell no, we won't throw.
Hell
Thank you,
no, we won't
Rashi.
throw. Hell no, we won't throw.
Hell no, we won't throw. And they was putting the pickets in the comment section and everything.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
Renee, thank you for woo, 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 woo,
Now,
woo.
T, okay, so hold on now, cause see, she done
I
fucked it
want
up
one,
now.
Renee.
So Aries, you got to help me understand, cause if the comic cousins don't throw gifts, at least 15 rents ain't
You ain't
gonna
heard
be
from me this
paid for
morning?
June.
What happened?
I
Why
said
I
if the
gotta help
comic
you
cousins don't
understand?
throw gifts, at least 15 people rent ain't gonna be paid for June. What we gonna
Yeah,
do?
I mean, but guess what
You
happened
right
though?
about that. You right about
Comic
that.
cousins don't stand on business. So let me tell you what happened. So after AJ said she gonna get you, she went in braid panel and they threw her big gifts.
So wait, the
Yep.
same people that she got the Rico case
No, the
on?
other people, because see how TikTok work. If people say that they gonna take you down, the other people lift you up. So ain't no standing on business over here. Because
But you know
all you
what
gotta
could
do is
fuck
say
her
you
case
ain't,
up though? You know what
huh?
could mess her case up, T?
What?
What if one of the common cousins that's in the Rico is one of the common cousins that gifted her afterwards? They could be like a dual witness.
Oh shit.
I don't think she thought about that.
Thank you, bubbly. But they can still,
Or
but they
what?
still threw in the case though. So that don't really matter because they still paid for her information.
Okay, but
And
what
you know
about?
what? They were so bad because then HB called the landlord. And then we found out that AJ know karate. She jumped on the windshield and kicked through the windshield and she pulled the landlord out the car. It was crazy.
She pulled our triplet sister out the window?
No, the landlord.
Wait, hold
She
on.
whooped his ass.
Okay, so
I ain't
after
never arguing with
okay.
her again.
So I want to make sure I done heard everything
Never gonna
correctly.
argue with her.
So AJ is doing a remix with Case. Touch Me, Tease Me. Okay, that's the first part.
Mhm.
So she doing a remix with Case and Mary J. Blige and a Spanish nigga on drums named Rico.
And I think she hired nosy bystanders, right? Because nosy bystanders been gone for a long time. And the people so stupid. Nosy came in, and then my triplet came and gave her a testimony in nosy bystanders live. And nosy bystanders like, so what is happening? Are they protesting? Are they striking? Now, how she know that?
Wait,
From my
You
sheen
wait.
know what's
page.
I think we
interesting?
forgetting. When did you become a triplet? When did you become a triplet?
Because Omega is the
Just
twin
now.
too.
Yeah,
I'm
just
a
now.
twin too. I'm a twin too.
Yeah, I'm
So
married.
me and HB got the same birthday. So she been calling me twin for over a year. And I just realized we adopted T. Now, we was always raised to be charitable. I think that's because we're gonna pay her $9 rent. But we
Yep.
triplets now.
Yep. That's what happened. Yes, Nosy knew everything. She was playing in their face, talking about so what did the comic cousins do? Did they go on strike? Did they protest? She knew everything, y'all. She knew everything. She was planted here, and y'all gave her everything.
Yeah, she knew everything. Oh, what? Oh, yeah, Omega. Somebody else be boo booing doing the number 2 in the closet.
Okay, hold on. I want to
Did you
make
hear about
sure.
that? Too?
No, so you saying there's an undercover brother who would be shitting on niggas?
Yeah, it's a dude on his side. He boo booed in somebody's closet.
Oh, he actually took a shit in the closet. I thought you was trying to say he was
Somebody
sweet.
boo booed in the
Okay,
closet.
let me be quiet.
Yeah,
Who
yeah.
did that?
Kiwi.
Trying to say somebody was sweet. I'm over here thinking we having a riddle game. Okay, but you took a nigga really shitted in the closet.
Why was
Yeah,
he in the closet? Was he a side nigga?
he actually cheated in the closet.
Why did he
He
shit?
boo
Was
booed
he
in
in
the
the closet because he
closet.
was hiding from her
He
man?
boo booed in the closet
I didn't get the whole full story to see why he did that.
from somebody.
Oh, he was hiding from her mama. That's okay, Kiwi. You did right. You did right. It was getting sticky.
Oh no, no, don't say that.
It
Don't say
was. He had nowhere else to go. The mama wasn't gonna call police on me. That's okay, Kiwi. You did exactly what I would have did. And left it in her closet. Got me hiding in this goddamn closet. You should have your own place by now.
wait a
Don't
minute,
do
but
it
wait a
again.
minute. Wait a minute though. So I want to make sure. So somebody was okay.
It
So
got
somebody was
sticky.
messing with somebody and
Yeah,
somebody
bubble
mama.
guts. Her mama had a GUN.
Oh, the mama had the pew pew.
Yeah, he didn't want to go. He had to, you remember Friday when he got the bubble guts? He had to go somewhere.
Yeah. He had to go. Oh damn. Did he at least
See?
boo
Think
boo?
about it. Think
So did
about
he
it.
boo boo on himself or did
He
he
boo boo
boo
in the
boo
garbage bag, a brown paper
in the
bag. At least
garbage
he
bag
at
in the
least he
car?
go boo booed in the bag.
That's true. That's true. But what did he wipe with?
The bag.
No, you
Oh
can't
yeah,
shit
he
in the
could have ripped the
bag.
piece off the bag, the rim
No,
off the
no,
bag, and used
no,
the
no,
bag.
no. Mm-mm, mm-mm. You can't shit in the bag and use the bag to
You
clean up the
can.
shit
You
at the
can rip
same
the
time.
rim off the bag and use that as toilet paper. You don't know nature. That's why y'all men ain't gonna beat no gorilla.
First off, I don't plan on fighting no gorillas. That's the reason why I got my concealed carry. I don't fight no more.
Oh,
I'm
he used her
43 years
sock.
old.
That's even better.
Oh, he used her sock.
Yes.
Okay, well, women don't wear matching socks anyway. She ain't gonna miss it.
Exactly. She ain't gonna lose a sock.
She ain't gonna miss that sock. But wait, so I want to make sure I got everything that I done heard. So somebody was sleeping with somebody, and then they had the bubble guts, and
Yep.
so Rico took a shit in the closet, um, because somebody was being nosy, and when somebody was being
Yes.
nosy, because the person that he took a shit was in the closet, she was a heartbreaker.
Right. And then
Okay.
Yep.
Heartbreaker
Yeah, watch
Mama
it.
Mm-hmm.
had just jumped on the landlord windshield, kicked
Uh-huh.
through it, and pulled him out.
Right.
So
And then
I wouldn't want to run into her mama either.
I wouldn't want to do that either because yeah, you're right. Because
You see what I'm saying? I
okay.
would have shit it too. She just pulled the
Mm-hmm.
landlord out the fucking windshield.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Wait. But the mama pulled the landlord through the windshield because she had on boo boo socks.
Because he was trying to mess with her lease.
Okay. Okay. I just want to make
Like
sure.
he had her fucked up.
He did have her fucked up.
Trying to
He did
raise the
have her
rent and
fucked up.
shit. Like you can't just change the rules in the middle of the damn lease. So she said, fuck that nigga, I'm not doing this. And so she chased him down and parked in front of him and cut him off. Then she jumped on the windshield, bust
Mm-hmm.
through it, pulled his ass out and said, nigga, I'm not signing shit. And smashed the lease in his face and pushed him back and pulled off like a gangster.
And so
That was
but
fun.
what
That
did
was funny as hell. I'm
No, what did
sorry.
Rico say about it though? No, hold on, because I need to know what the Mexican suit maker had to say about the whole thing. So the Mexican dude named Rico that makes suits, what did he have to say about the landlord in the boo boo socks?
Oh, he said, I'm putting cases on all you
Bitches,
motherfuckers.
all these bitches, all these bitches.
Yeah. He didn't say bitches, he said motherfuckers. And when
Hmm.
they say motherfuckers, they real serious.
That's true, because you got to say that motherfucker like a
Like
motherfucker, boy.
motherfucker. Like Samuel L. Jackson. He loved to say that
Motherfucker.
word. Yep.
That's right. Okay, so I want to make sure I heard this story right.
And he did
A
the
Mexican nigga named Rico that makes suits for a dude named AJ.
no,
Did
AJ is a
something
woman,
to.
not a dude.
Okay. So a
AJ the
Mexican
mama of
nigga.
all this. She's a mother. She birthed these bitches.
Okay, so a Mexican nigga named Rico that makes suits for a woman named AJ
Right.
was dealing with a nosy person who had sex with a person who then boo booed in their closet and then cleaned his butt with the boo boo sock. And then
Yeah.
the mama ran in there with the pew pew and then smacked him in the face with the leash. And when he ran out, he jumped in the car with the landlord. And the landlord is the one who drove him away from the apartment that he boo
Right,
booed
because
in.
he took the lease and he wouldn't let her reside it, and she had 7 days. So
But
she
what if he
chased
wiped?
him down to get the
What if
lease.
he? I heard he used the lease to wipe his ass after the boo boo.
Exactly. And so she drove past him, pulled over, jumped on the windshield, bust through that bitch, and pulled both of their ass out and their heads together. And then took the lease and smashed their face with it.
The boo boo on it.
Yes. And now they
And then the
shitty
Tubman
niggas.
cousins was watching all of this, and they didn't help. So that's
They was
why
video
now
recording the whole
they in
time.
trouble because they was recording the whole situation.
That's
So
They was
they
crazy.
in
videotaping the
trouble.
whole time and didn't even try to help.
Yeah, and they
What
was
a
coming
shitty
in
They
about
situation.
responsible. They're liable.
That's
yeah.
a shitty situation, y'all.
Yes, I agree. It stinks. And then they throwing toilet paper in the comments.
It's bullshit. This is some bullshit. See, this the reason why. You know what? Fuck it. That's you know what?
Yeah, like it's
I'm
just too
sick of this.
much.
I'm sick of this. And now they done
And
dragged
now
our
they
poor
got a
family
toilet paper
name into it.
coalition. They
They
got a
done tore our
toilet
family
paper
name into
coalition.
it.
And guess what other coalition they got?
What kind of coalition?
Autism Warriors.
Wait, hold on, Miss AWs.
Yes.
Okay, but hold on. I want to make sure I heard this correctly. So they done dragged our family name into the boo boo drama, the triplets, the TikTok triplets. So
Yes, and we
okay,
didn't
I
do
want to
shit.
make sure this is right.
We out of
Okay,
this.
autistic Mexican nigga named Rico that makes suits,
Right.
right? So a autistic Mexican nigga that makes suits named Rico.
Mhm.
He started the drama between the landlady and the closet boo booer.
Yeah.
Hey
Because he
Simone, I don't know what
messing with
happened,
her
but I
daughter
got
because her daughter
And
was
now they done
perfect.
added tissue paper on their TikTok shop to make sales for tissue paper on the TikTok shop.
Yep.
somebody selling boo boo lining on a TikTok shop.
Yes. Yes. And edges. You could buy
Okay,
edges
who
on
said
TikTok.
it? Oh, that's my Nikki. Hey Nikki. They said they about to get you, Omega. Let me tell you something. I'm gonna say this for anybody listen. You don't want to play that game with me. I'm ruthless. I'm mean as a motherfucker, and I don't give a fuck what y'all think about niggas on messy TikTok. I would tell you politely to suck the balls of lint from underneath my hairy sack with
All
with
of that.
with with your strong jaw ass. So please leave me out of it. I'm just up here trolling my sister. Y'all don't want no drama with me. I'm not a
Oh,
nice
this is
nigga at
real. This
all.
gonna hit the news because Manny Newsroom, he covers it all.
Because it's a
And he
federal
said black
case.
women have to be stopped and they all going to jail because they don't hold each other accountable. And then
I
he
heard
said
I
that,
heard somebody said Manny was red pill now.
yeah, because Manny said that the black women gonna go to jail because they don't listen. And
Because he part
then
of the patriot, but that's because he part of the patriarchy, D.
well, what he also said that the stud women, they don't even want to change a tire. And he said that they run around here with wide bodies and stuff and don't even have the same standards as a man. And he said that they got to be stopped. And I think it's stud versus man. And it's a lot going on. I'm just gonna stay in the house
Well, listen, see,
because ain't
I
nobody
tell
finna
you
jump
this,
through my
T.
motherfucking windshield.
I don't trust
I'm not gonna
nobody
take
that
it.
got the ability. I tell you this now. I
I'm
don't trust
scared. I'm
nobody.
never fighting with her again.
No, I'm telling you this right now, Aries. I hope y'all understand. I don't trust nobody that could just switch out their dick when they feel like it. That's just not a person I could trust. Why don't you just use the dick God gave you? You know what I'm saying? But if you could just switch your penis out, have a different penis on Monday, different penis on Wednesday, I don't know if I could trust you. That's just too much
Right.
penis.
Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. And then, did you know? Wait a minute, I didn't even tell you. Our triplet exposed her ex or her current or whatever, and she has a toy that gets wet. It gets moist by itself.
Oh, really?
It
I
self
thought we all
lubricates.
wait, hold on. First off.
Oh, what kind of toy this is?
I have
No,
no
hold on.
idea.
No, she ain't doing nothing but talking about a super soaker. Okay, so this is the thing. All right. So
Y'all gonna have to step y'all game up because it's
so she
self
said she wait,
and it spins.
wait a minute.
Spin?
Yes.
Oh,
That ain't nothing but a
Lord.
sprinkler.
Thank
It
you.
self lubricate. Hold on, wait. Let me make sure I get this right. It spin. It get wet on its own. That's a sprinkler.
Yes.
That's a sprinkler. Sound like a sprinkler system to me.
You missed this chapter? My twin put the pictures up, and there was Chi-Chi's and the thing. And the thing self lubricates and spins.
Did she have it mounted on her wall?
No, it was there in the picture.
Oh, because you know some of them you can put on your wall.
No, it was in the picture. She sent a spin picture.
What happened when it boo boos in her closet?
It got speed control.
Oh.
I'm thinking about
It
being
might do
HB
take
friend
the
just to
speed.
ask her what Bree got there from so I can...
She came on and told y'all wasn't listening. She came up in the panel.
You want one, Aries?
Girl, I like toys. I love toys.
Y'all don't remember she came up in the panel. And Bree came too. See, y'all missed the chapter. Y'all, I'm not lying. It spins and everything. And it splits in two. And it will run a
Wait,
train on you.
Just one quick
you said it
question.
split in two?
And run a
Is
train
this
on you.
is this thing on the
Oh,
lease with the
damn.
landlord?
I think HB evicted it.
I mean, I think he got all them features. It better be on the lease. It better be paying some
No,
bills.
I
Self
think it was too much
lubricate.
money and it got repossessed.
How we got speeds and ain't got no job?
Well, I think Bree got a job. She got a lot of money.
I'm just saying, if it's gonna have all them speeds, it's gonna be self lubricating. It should be able to bring in some
Well, I
kind
think
of
she wanted her
income.
money back. There go my twin. Well, Messy Mail is here right now. They'll probably tell us
Well, what about the evictions?
I'm not talking about evictions.
Who got evicted?
I ain't nobody getting no evictions.
Okay.
Nobody got no evictions.
Oh, okay.
T said nobody.
Ain't nobody getting no eviction. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so y'all done caught me up. All right, so all right. Let me make sure I remember this. Autistic nigga named Rico, a Mexican that makes suits. He started a beef
Then
with
it
the
was in the
comic.
closet with a fruit.
He was in the
And
closet with the
kiwi
fruit,
fruit.
with a kiwi that he boo booed out a kiwi.
Yeah.
Okay, and then he used the lease to wipe his ass.
Right.
And then what happened is when he ran up out the house, right? The nosy neighbor came in there with the heartbreaker.
Like, what's going on in
And then,
here?
yeah, what's going on in here? Playing in their face. And then they jumped him. But then the mama with the pew pew is the person that came in with the boo boo socks.
Right. No, the mama with the pew pew jumped on the car, went through the window, took the head out, bust them together, took the lease, smashed it with shit, and then the autism warriors came giving out citation.
Hold on, because I heard evictions, infractions, citations. All right, so let me make sure I
Right.
get this correct. So the autism warriors, right?
They start giving out
That's,
citations for stuff
is
they
that a
didn't
new
even know the
gang?
whole story.
That's a gang, right? A new gang?
Yeah, they
Okay.
warriors.
I
And
would
they
say
don't
they
gotta have
jumping,
all the information. They
yeah,
just go off of anything.
just
Okay, but
anything.
I do have to defend the man that was in the closet with the boo boo stuff because he was on TikTok shop ordering the little thing that can clean your booty. That is
Hey, watch
special.
your mouth, Aries.
It, it clean your stuff.
Your bottom.
It clean your bottom. It splashes the water up. He was on TikTok shop
Hold
doing
on,
that.
Aries.
Bidet?
Yeah,
No,
he
if
was
Oh
gonna
yeah, I
say.
forgot to tell you the autism warriors busted down my door,
The
looking
TikTok
but
for the
shop.
rest of the people.
wait, but if he was a clean bottom, he wouldn't be in the closet.
But you missed
Oh my
that part.
God, y'all.
They came
I'm sorry,
busting
I'm
through my
lost. I
door.
forgot. Let me go on mute.
They busted through my door. They kicked it down.
Door.
Yes,
Who kicked down your door?
autism warriors.
The Autism Warriors.
Yes.
I thought your rent was only $9. What door?
They said I had one and I didn't.
They didn't just tear the sheet down.
No, they just went off of here saying just came busting shit through,
That's
busting through shit.
bullshit.
They bust through the screen because I don't got no regular one.
Who's in
They
charge
bust
of
through
these
the storm
Autism
door.
Warriors?
Well, they go and she just goes.
Oh, okay.
She just gets the order and go.
I'm just saying, this is just ridiculous.
Yeah, she goes and gets the
I
order.
cannot deal with y'all.
T, no, because T, this is why T, I like T and I will always like T, because I like some of the women on Messy TikTok, but I don't have the patience for Messy TikTok. So I come to hang with y'all after everything so I can catch up. So I've been missing Messy TikTok for like 3 months right now. So T catching me up, okay? Because I usually be in here every day, but life been lifing and I ain't been able to catch everything. So I want to make sure I heard this correctly.
Yeah, and then yesterday they bust down my door, and then once I had proved that I wasn't part of the crime, they never even took the citation back. They just going all around the town telling people that I committed a crime I didn't even commit.
So they just handing out casual citations, CCs.
Yes.
This is bullshit. Did you call Rico, the Mexican nigga that makes suits? Maybe he can help
Yeah,
you out.
I talked to him. He told me don't say shit.
Damn it.
It's
Because you
enough
got to
shit
stay
going
fresh as
on.
hell just in case the Fed's watching. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I think I have a plan. Okay?
Thinking
I
of a
think I have a
master
plan.
plan.
Yeah, I think I got a plan. I know, okay. I know 2 white dudes, okay,
Two of them.
that I know just 2 of them know, because you know when you get
Is
white
one of them
people in a
named
group of
Boyka?
3 or more, it's problematic.
That's all I
So
said.
this what we're gonna do, T. This what we're gonna do. First off, I'm gonna have the white boys come and put your door back up.
Okay,
Okay.
that
We're gonna have
works.
the white
Cause,
boys
cause,
come.
cause, cause Copycat down there said that they was finna bust through it anyway. They was gonna come get me. So
They gonna
please hurry
bust
up and
through
do
your
my
door
door.
again?
Yeah, the common cousin, they was like, I'm coming to see you. Ha 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 ha. And I was like,
But
no, please don't get me.
they
So
didn't
we gotta
learn
do my
they
door.
but they didn't just hear that your door got 5 speeds and it's self lubricating.
I'm scared.
But they need to be careful. Your door do all that.
But they don't know that. They ain't gonna make it out.
Listen, y'all go kick down her door. The door is self lubricating. You gonna slip and slide all over the motherfucker.
I tried to tell them, but they not listening. They on their way.
That's bullshit. Listen. Listen. I'm gonna tell y'all this, okay? You know what you should do? Maybe you can get Rico, the nigga who makes suits, to make a door.
Oh shit!
What if Rico make you a door, right? Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna use Rico to make you a door and a closet for the Boo Boo King. That sound like that might solve them problem.
Hello? Is Rico there?
She got Rico on the phone, y'all. This
Hey
what I'm
Rico.
talking about.
You may not know me, but criminal to criminal. I think I might have some news for you.
Don't forget to tell him about Case. Touch me, tease me. Fear. Don't forget to tell him about Case.
He said he on Diddy right now. Hold on. Yeah, Case. AJ said what? No.
I cannot deal with y'all asses. I swear.
Oh, you know, they called you already? I know you fucking lying. What? Omega? You got JV receipts too?
Lord.
So you heard about me trying to get the money?
No, tell Rico to make you a new door out of the receipts.
Wait a minute, Rico. Let me tell you.
See, now she done muted us because she don't want to hear. All right, tell Rico I'm calling ICE.
Yeah, she don't want us to hear Rico talking.
She don't want us to hear Rico. Tell Rico I'm on the phone with ICE right
I
now.
hung up on Rico ass.
Because
That
Rico
wasn't Rico
home.
number. I don't know who the fuck that was. I think that was Rock.
You stupid
Oh,
as shit.
Yeah, called the wrong motherfucking number.
Was
Motherfucker.
they being rude or something? What?
No, Aries, don't even pay her no mind. She play too much.
Mr. Omega, I know I'm going along with you.
My bad. Let me shut up. Let me be quiet.
This shit about to get messy. TikTok and Red Pill talk about to merge. God damn.
It's getting sticky.
Who's the silver fox?
Hello?
That might be Rico.
Hello? Is it me you're looking for? Hello?
That was a mistake.
I need a new door. Okay.
Oh, Silver Fox said it was a mistake.
Y'all common cousin be slipping in, and see y'all gonna be all charged. Y'all gonna get all the charges because y'all be slipping and sliding up in here, trying to ear hustle. And this is what happens when you trying to ear hustle.
Want to make sure everybody know I don't know none of y'all business. I don't be involved in
Oh
your
yeah, you know now. You
I
are a
don't
part of the
none of that.
RICO Act. He just
I
told
just
me that
I
nigga
just
Mr.
come up here.
O is going to the flow.
I just come up to troll T. I don't know what y'all's little business is. I don't even know who AJ is for real. Y'all
AJ to
don't
go.
bring don't
AJ
bring me
is
nothing.
somebody I want to hire on my team at security because she don't play
Mm-hmm.
no motherfucking games. She will sumo your ass. And I don't want no smoke with nobody that will fuck you up by any means necessary. And she to go because I'm telling you right now, I'm not jumping on nobody's car.
Because you don't want me jumping on your car.
Oh my God.
I
Stop it,
just ain't
y'all.
pulling over jumping on no cars.
Well, I'm gonna tell y'all something right now. I don't
He's a
fight.
fucking gangster.
Yeah, I live in a white neighborhood. I'm just really trained to call the police at the drop of a dime.
I just
So
punch bitches while they down. I don't do
no, I
nothing.
don't fight at all. I just call the authorities.
Me too,
I'm in
Omega.
too high of a tax bracket to mingle with you niggas. So I only hang out with black people on Friday and Saturday night, and
Yeah, you
maybe
gotta come back
Sunday
to that.
brunch, and maybe Sunday brunch. That's it. That's the only time I hang out with black people. And Thanksgiving, because there's a difference between stuffing and dressing, and Juneteenth. I do
Absolutely.
hang out with the colors on Juneteenth. But every once in a while, you catch me with a Mexican named Rico that makes soups.
That's what I want, Rico. Rico on my team, but Rico mad at me right now. I'm gonna have to call him later. He said he was being nosy and shit just all fucked up. People do too much. So I guess I got a lot to do. I gotta clean this shit up.
Clean it up.
I clean this shit up. And it stank. Now they gonna whoop my ass tomorrow because of Omega.
Wait a minute, though. What? Okay, first off, I'm not helping the pick me accusations, right? Being up here because I tell you this. You know what, T? I tell you what. I'm happy they calling you a pick me because some of them people ain't been appreciated since we used to pick cotton. And if you gonna be picked, then at least I'm just saying. Some
But
of
they
them
said
people.
that I'm still not gonna get picked. They said I can slide as long as I need to, but I still ain't gonna get picked.
Or
Well, tell
whatever,
them.
T. You already been picked.
Well, tell
By
them to
who?
pick a foundation that
You was
matches their
married
skin
before, girl.
complexion.
Shit.
But it didn't last, they say.
It don't
Oh,
matter. You still a man still a man still wanted to marry you.
yeah. No, no, T. Hold on. When they call you a pick me, T, this is what I would say. Why don't you pick a foundation that matches your skin complexion? Or why don't you
Ooh.
pick why don't you pick a wig that don't slide off your face when you on live? Or
That's Miss Meg. Why don't you go tell Miss Meg that?
why do y'all have such an issue with Miss Mac? Why
Hey
you
man, leave Miss Mac
And
alone,
she is
bro.
the one
why
that had
Miss
the
Mac?
wig
Why
slide off
Miss
while
Hey,
Mac
she was
yeah,
on
got
why
the
you
live.
messing with
Omega,
Miss
you
Mac?
walked
That's
into
Auntie
that.
Mac.
You walked into that, Omega.
Miss Mac catching strays?
She had
Damn.
her wig slide off on the live, remember? She was like,
I
oh.
don't care. Don't you bring up my big sis. We talk about the pet Aries. You lucky I
Damn,
don't you
Aries.
lucky
That's
I don't
fucked
even
up.
you lucky I
Y'all
don't
don't
even
remember
know
she was
what to
my
say to
emo?
you.
He was
Now
by
tea
himself for
time.
about 6 months.
Hold on, Aries. I'm gonna think of something fake mean to say to you. Give me 30 seconds.
Not fake name.
Can y'all put the hands in the comments?
Yeah, I know I'm right. Y'all remember that picture that was going around?
Y'all
When
going to hell.
Sex
Choose my emo.
Twin was
What up,
slide
Queen?
back on the live.
Y'all going to hell,
Your
bro.
birthday is a terrible
Y'all remember
birthday,
that
Aries.
live?
Look, I didn't do that. Look, I'm already in hell, goddammit. This is hell. The moment that you gotta pick, the moment a motherfucker tell you you gotta pick a side without knowing the whole story, just know she a woman, you in hell.
What's wrong with you, sis?
That's what's wrong with me. The moment that I gotta become the motherfucking attack because I gotta pick a side, not even knowing what side is the side, its side, us side. I just gotta pick a side because of woman. I can't. I'm in hell.
What up,
Delilah,
Matthew?
if you go in the Bible, them bitches were savages, and you want me to just pick a side just based off womanhood? Hell no, they've been fucking up since Eve.
That's true. That, yeah.
You know what I'm
Eve did.
saying?
Eve did. Listen.
They ain't even put lips in the Bible. Cause this
Eve
bitch was
did.
so savage.
Eve did. Listen, she sound like that separate.
You
You
had
know what I
least you
like
had the two
about
girls
Eve?
that slept with the daddy.
You know what I like about Eve? She went and married that white man, and Adam ain't seen her since.
That's true.
But that's what I like about Eve, because I
Eve got
seen
Adam in jail. You didn't know?
no, because Eve had that Christmas picture, and there wasn't a colored person in sight except for the help.
Nah, Eve was a sister. She was a PK daughter. Let me tell you what she did. She took Adam to that goddamn party, and she know she had no business taking him to that goddamn party. And then they planted the GUN on Adam. Adam got locked up for life, and now she pregnant. Now
Oh,
she finna be a single baby
y'all talking
mama.
about the Bible? I thought you was
I'm
talking
talking
about
about the Bible
Steve.
too. Eve
Well,
got
the
she pregnant with
Bible,
Cain. She was
Uncle.
pregnant with
What the
Cain and
hell
Abel.
you
The
talking
daddy
about?
trying to get
I
Adam
thought
out
you
of
was
jail
talking
right
about
now.
Eve from the
Still,
Rough
Adam
Riders.
got like
No.
Y'all ain't talking
Oh,
about Eve from the
gosh.
Rough Riders?
No, the Bible.
no. We
Oh,
talking about the Bible Eve.
I
The
was
Hood
Eve
about to
is
Bible.
say because when
blood.
that sex tape came out in '05, that changed her career.
Nah, that was Delilah.
Oh, okay. The Lilith spirit.
Yeah.
That's who y'all.
Oh, you ain't never heard my hood Bible stories, huh, baby?
Yeah, that's who your sister always be
Coming,
trying to
coming
compare all
soon.
the women to on this app.
Omega stupid.
Now fuck that, because Aries keep playing with me because there was Brenda Letitia, Linda Felicia, Dog
Darla
LaShawn,
Shawn,
Arnez
Inez, and
and
Alicia.
Alicia,
Right, right.
it
Lisa,
was two,
Veronica, Karen, Vicky,
about two Kims.
Latoya, and
And
Tina,
Nikki.
Yeah,
and Nikki.
yeah.
Thicky Nikki.
What these bitches want from us.
Remember the girl he met at the ice cream parlor?
I
Yeah.
mean, Cookie. Cookie. Yeah.
Somebody
Latoya
let me
and Tanya.
know.
I remember them.
I'm saying like people don't get it.
Cause,
Um,
cause, 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 cause he meet bitches.
Street
Sweet bitches.
bitches. Coco beat.
Street bitches make you want to eat bitches. But not me.
Not me.
Y'all cats eat off the boo-boo sock if you
But
want.
not me.
I'm saying. I
What's
don't
the
know what these
cheese?
bitches want from a nigga.
Oh, I heard you calling me names, calling me tribe.
And you just don't.
R.I.P. DMX. We love you, brother.
Some peace, bro.
No, I don't know.
DJ at the Fed case listed off the comment cousins.
You better leave she gonna fuck you up or make it. She gonna fuck you
She
up.
gonna beat your ass.
I'm saying I'm not even part of that. Cause if she can jump on windshields, she can jump through the panel. And you can and she can jump through that motherfucking
Yo,
box.
T-Ty, you
She can pull
stupid.
you out she can pull people out the motherfucking box. I
Yeah,
don't want no problem.
yeah, me either. Me
That's
either.
why I got Aries.
AJ, that was Mr. Omega. It wasn't Milty. It was Omega.
I don't know what y'all talking about. I'm up here. Red pill men are stupid. I'm just up here not making. I'm sorry, my bad. I'm autistic.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
that's fucked up.
Like most hated. Most hated them went around his head lying, telling people he was on a spectrum.
Aries, shut up. Aries.
Ain't nothing wrong with most hated. Ain't nothing wrong with most
Y'all
hated.
better leave him alone. He ain't came out since. Leave him alone. Let him give him his break.
Leave him
Oh,
alone, bro.
Leave him. Don't say nothing about him. No more. He gotta leave him alone.
Fucks with most hated, right? Cool people.
Yeah,
Leave him
I
where
ain't
he
gonna
at.
lie to y'all. I don't know half the people that y'all talking about. So y'all please don't waste y'all time talking about
That
me in
that
y'all
that that
live.
name cannot be a part of the story.
Yeah, I don't know half the people y'all talking about. I'm just up here funning. So don't waste your time arguing and fussing at me. I don't even know who the fuck y'all are.
Well, they gonna find you. They gonna find you.
If they find me, they better be sure they know
Our
what they're
twin
coming
is
looking
like the
for.
CIA. She calls landlords and she calls everybody. She can get anybody information.
Well, that's a good thing that I own my home. But this
She
is the
gonna call
thing.
your mortgage dealer.
She
If they
finessed the shit out that man. She had that man to tell that girl whole story. I'm like, God damn.
I thought I was the man whisperer. She got me beat.
Well, um, I thought that, well, I like our twin. You know what I'm saying? Our triplet, my bad. I like our triplet. She ain't never fuck with me. So, I ain't never been,
Fuck your triplet.
hey, you watch your goddamn mouth. You watch your motherfucking mouth. Watch your motherfucking mouth,
Fuck your
Aries.
triplet.
You
I
gonna
don't
call
even
your
Damn,
know what you
landlord
look
Aries.
like,
Aries.
but I'm gonna say something like you ugly. Fuck that shit, Aries. You keep playing with me.
This ain't nothing that you used to.
Oh my gosh, bro, Aries.
It's just out of the ordinary, unusual.
That's Aries for y'all.
Aries got the mindset that she's so great and can't nobody do it like you do.
Mm,
Miraculous, phenomenal.
Can't
mm,
nobody do it
And I
like
ain't
me
stopping you.
do.
Aries, show no love. Cause you
mm,
what's up. I feel
Amen,
real
girl.
like what the fuck?
Hello.
What the?
Amen, girl.
Damn. I
Thank
love
you for
you.
that.
That's right, Aries. You talk that shit, girl.
Oh,
You talk that shit.
fuck that stinking ass triplet.
You gonna leave my triplet the fuck
You
alone? I'm gonna
leave
drop
our
you on your
triplet
neck.
out
Oh
your
shit, that's
your
another
black ass
lawsuit that they
mouth.
doing. They finna sue the Lord Knife Ward because they say they've been doing fake drops for the last 3 years for cash apps. They said that they coming after Lord Knife Ward because y'all been faking drops. Y'all been getting people money, lying to them, talking about they could drop it for 25 minutes and they ain't even really paying for it. So guess what? Y'all is gonna be a part of the RICO too because they said they going after all the people that been dropping people for money, and y'all are gonna be part of it. They gonna call the Social Security office and get all y'all motherfucking money taken.
Oh,
Well,
Oh,
damn.
that's why I don't
I
be over there,
happen to
Uncle O.
know.
That's why I don't be
Um,
over there. See that? Y'all always telling me to
They
come
say they
out
be
there.
faking drops over there. They say
Hell
nobody
so
no.
paying them
King,
that
you
money.
can't come over here because we got a light skin quota, and you are
But is
light
that
as hell.
against the law for real to
No, we got a
fake
light
drops?
skin quota.
Yeah,
I
because
hate
it's
you,
scamming
Uncle.
people for their money because they fake so many drops that people start paying to get other people drops
Well, I
because
tell
they
you
wasn't
what,
really getting
since
dropping the
since
people.
since
And
everybody
then
mad
they was
about
putting the
people
timer and
faking,
fast forward and let Omega come back in 10 minutes instead of
Ain't
25
no,
minutes.
no, y'all ain't gonna
don't
make me
nobody pay to
slow as
drop me
hell.
anyway. You
No,
know that.
that ain't against no damn law.
Don't nobody pay to drop
These are
me.
scamming.
I'm Mr. O. Don't nobody pay to drop me.
If you
Okay,
pay to
well,
drop
well,
somebody, you pay
yeah.
to drop somebody. That's your money. You decide to
Aries,
send them money.
Aries, I tell you what, I'm
They
paying to
suing the
drop your black
host.
ass.
They are going to sue y'all host.
What
I
sue
don't
me
take drop
for?
money.
You ain't gonna sue
They
Uncle
are going to
Lord.
sue
I
y'all
don't give
host
a
because y'all
fuck.
are taking money to pretend that y'all are getting money to drop them, and then they
Well,
pay
they've
money to
been
drop somebody else, and y'all all going down. And Drop
well.
Queen is the lawyer in it. She is taking the case, and she got her law degree, and she working with Rizzy.
Okay, well, I tell you this.
Reason
Okay,
ain't got no damn law
Rizzy
degree.
do got a law degree. Yes,
wait, you
she
said
do.
drop
And
Really?
queen a
I
Rizzy
ain't
lawyer?
know.
said
No,
she's
she
putting cases
don't.
on all you motherfuckers that was playing with her and her money. And
Wait,
she
you
said
say?
she got proof that
Did you
y'all
say?
did that she didn't even pay half of this shit and y'all was lying on her fucking name.
So you saying drop
Reason
queen
ain't took
is the
no
lawyer?
barking.
Rock Queen said she was dropping and motherfuckers wasn't dropping for real. And she was paying as the queen pin of the drops. And she changed her name all over a lie. And now
Well,
she's
if
stuck with the name because TikTok
well,
won't give her her other name back.
well, if she's
So
trying
she's
the
suing all
case,
y'all motherfuckers.
well, if drop queen is the lawyer, the case ain't never gonna be heard. She don't know when to shut the fuck up. We ain't never gonna finish.
That's true. That is
She's
true
gonna
though.
get you. She's
I
gonna
don't.
fuck you up, Omega, and I ain't
I
got
don't
shit
give
to
a
do with that.
shit. I don't watch her content. The fuck.
Oh, she coming.
Listen, T. You know I don't give a fuck.
If
People
she don't
talk
come
about me.
tonight, she will be in the
I
panel
don't
tomorrow
give
morning
a
whispering,
fuck.
"Oh, Omega,
I don't
I
give
heard
a
you got something to
fuck.
say to me."
T, I'm gonna tell you something.
You
I'm
in
gonna tell you
trouble
this.
now, buddy.
I'm gonna tell you like this. That she should, if she gonna fight with me, she should have fought all those other 4 marriages she had before the last one. This the thing.
T-Top,
Fuck that
T-Top, it's
bitch.
okay, T.
Omega.
T-Top, it's
No,
okay.
Omega.
no. Okay, I'll be quiet.
Look at you,
Omega,
T.
that was
Breathe, T.
wrong.
Omega.
Breathe, T.
Ooh, Omega.
That is
Ooh,
not kind.
What?
Your
that was
friends got side babies.
What?
mean.
Don't come to Drop
Damn.
Queen. We stick
What?
together over here on Messy Talk. Don't come to none of our Messy Talk people.
I don't give a fuck. Fuck them and
You got
messy
side
top.
babies and uncle sons.
Say,
I don't
fuck
give
that,
a
mammy.
shit.
Said
I
she
don't
got
give
4
a shit.
marriages over with, bro.
I don't give a shit. Don't
And
fight
J
with
Field
me.
over there
You
spilling
so
all the damn
mean.
tea.
Am I mean? I apologize. I'm just saying. You know, Drop always picking with me.
Wait, she ain't fight for Nam one no.
Okay, hold on. I apologize. That was mean. I
Wait,
shouldn't
That
have
was
said
very
that.
mean. We over here on Messy Talk. We stick together. We
No,
may
I'm
fight each
playing.
other,
No,
but
y'all
we
don't
stick
believe
together.
me. I'm just playing. Drop don't have 5 husbands. She has 22 of them. But
No,
Got
that's a
she
22
don't.
song.
bitches?
No, it was
She
just a
gonna fuck
joke.
you
It's
up.
a
She gonna
joke.
twist you all kind of ways.
I
She
don't
I
give
knew
a
taking
Drop
all
gonna
shit.
you
get you,
red pill
bro.
niggas down
I don't
tomorrow.
give a fuck.
I
Matter of
don't
fact,
give
she
a
might
fuck.
give me the money to expose the tea because you done messed around and
What is she
fucked
gonna
around
say
with me.
about me that I'm not gonna admit? I don't like you motherfuckers. The fuck? What is she gonna expose? I don't like you niggas. How is she gonna
what?
expose me? Let
Y'all
me
be ready in the
expose
morning. She
myself.
going up
Hold
into that
on. Let
Lord
me
Knife
expose
world, whispering
myself.
her
She ain't got
ass
to
off. She
expose
gonna
me.
whisper yell. You said what to me, Omega? She gonna
You
scream
said you
loud
don't
whisper.
like us, Omega. You don't like me.
I'm turning my camera off. I
No,
am not
Aries,
part of
I
this.
do like you, but I like you when you on mute. But that's not the point, y'all.
Damn, Uncle Mega don't even like me. Hold on. Uncle and Mega don't even like my light skinned ass.
Omega, you only like me when I'm on mute.
That's what he said.
Aries.
Dang, Omega, what I did to you?
A zest?
Why you being mean?
I'm sorry. I
I
apologize.
can't be a part of this. I gotta say I walked away from the phone.
No, I'm sorry.
Damn
I
why.
seen I reached my quota of white people interactions today. And normally I try to keep my white tea interactions to 2 or 3 a day, but I had to interact with at least 6 of them, and that's just too many Caucasians for me in one day. So y'all forgive me, my mood is ruined.
I can't be a
You
part of
know,
this.
Okay,
I'm
but I'm
sorry.
not a Caucasian. I want to know why you only like me when I'm on mute.
I don't know, Aries. I
Cause
Aries,
think
you
I
don't like
think
my
that's a lot
voice.
of
A
people's
lot of
sentiment.
people
I
say
think
my
we need to
voice is annoying.
let me see. Let's take a poll.
A lot of people say my voice annoying.
If you like Aries when she on mute, happy face. If not, sad face. Go.
You know what?
You want Aries to stay on mute, put a happy face. If you want her off mute, put a sad face.
And I'ma leave too.
Don't you leave.
And if everybody put them happy faces,
Hey,
I'ma
y'all
leave.
some assholes. Y'all literally putting the
Mm-hmm.
happy face?
so. I did not
Yeah,
expect that
sure.
to
And
be
I'm
Y'all
done.
some...
blocking everybody
Aries,
with
they
the
love
happy face.
you.
I'm blocking
Oh.
everybody with the happy face. Let me block all y'all motherfuckers.
Let me block out y'all motherfuckers.
I'm blocking every
Aries is neck to
motherfucker.
neck. I think you might win, Aries.
Oh, that's fucked up, Aries.
You
I
might
love you,
win.
Aries.
Oh, Boo said yes. I just want you to know I saw Boo name in there.
Oh,
Nah.
shit.
But see, that's your fault for doing it. And you supposed to be my sister. Why would you even put a pole up like that?
You know sisters ain't shit.
Aries, we got 22,
Aries, you
23.
winning. You
We
winning,
winning, we winning,
sis.
we
You
winning, Aries.
winning.
Let's go,
I'm
Aries.
encouraging you to be
Let's
kind,
go,
smart, and
Aries. Let's
important.
go, Aries.
You won,
You
Aries.
won,
You
Aries. You
won.
won.
Okay, and
They
I'm
don't want
finna
you to
see.
leave, Aries.
And I'm still finna block everybody that said yes. Yep, I see you, Kurt. Y'all ain't even been commented that, and y'all asses want the goddamn vote. Let me
Well, I
block
think
all
Boo
y'all
mad
so
because
I can help
Poozy put
y'all.
up the
I'm gonna help
screenshots and showed that
y'all ass.
Blue. Poozy sent me. She text messaged me the screenshots and showed that Boo be blowing her phone up and sending her kissy faces through the mail. So that's the other tea that I forgot to give y'all because Poozy sent me the message and I have it to my chest. Boo said, please don't date that nigga that you got on the dating show. And I was like, Poozy. She was like, I told you, T, I don't be lying. They be lying on my name. And I was like, I'm so sorry, Poozy. And yes, Boo definitely was blowing her
I
phone
just would you
up.
T, did you say Coogee posted screenshot?
Poozy sent them to me. I have
Posey.
them in my phone.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I heard Coogee. I'll be quiet.
No, Posey. Oh, goodness gracious.
Posey.
Y'all stop coming in because I'm trying to block everybody with the smiley
Oh shit,
faces.
I'm in trouble.
Stop coming in for a minute. Oh, Mr. Oh, you finna get gone too.
Had nothing to do with nothing. What? I don't even
Hey,
know.
T Time.
Huh?
Hey, hey, oh, what's up,
Face.
Mister O? Oh,
Hey,
Vega. Hey, T
boo.
Time. Why you up here? Hey,
I cannot tell a lie.
why you lying? You a lying little motherfucker.
Man, I'm
Oh
already
my
blocked, boo.
dog, boo. Oh my
They
dog.
blocked each
Hey,
other.
T. Hey, T. I, you ain't never seen me send no kissy smiley faces, hand, lips, and shit to the
I
motherfucker.
saw
You
them.
ain't
I
got that.
saw them and they in my phone. I'm sending them
No,
to
you
Bella so
don't.
she can. Bella,
Look at Pooh
if you
Thing.
are here,
Look
I
at Pooh
got them
Thing
for
till
you
I
to
know
put them
she
on the
not.
docket.
Y'all better stop, man.
Bella got you
Y'all
on the
full of
docket on
shit.
Sunday, baby. Don't worry about it.
Y'all full of shit.
I'm gonna send Bella all the receipts. I'm even sending her the receipts on JVille for my
Man,
$2,500
show them
because
receipts right
I'm
now,
gonna put a
then, big dog.
I'm sending them to Bella. Court gonna be good on
No,
Sunday.
no. Let me see one right now
Matter of
with
fact,
the
I'm
kissy
sending them to
smiley.
Blaze because Blaze is the one helping with all the Rico cases on TikTok.
Pearl knows she lying, huh, Pearl? You know T lying like a motherfucker.
Show proof you innocent, boo.
I kind of show proof of some invisible
Hey,
shit
they
that
won't.
happened.
I am supposed to believe the woman at all times, and you have to show proof that you are
Hell
innocent.
no.
I do not have to
I'm
show the proof
innocent.
that you sent them, even though I accused you of sending them. I don't have to show you shit. You got to show everybody that you did not send them.
I can't
And
do
that's
that because I don't even have the stuff that you got that said I sent. So how am I gonna show you some shit that I didn't?
well, that's how it works on TikTok because you're a man and Poosie's a woman, and what she says
You a
is true.
problem, T. You know that. You,
That's what they said. That's what they told me today. That's the only way I'm gonna be not a pick me no more. I gotta stand for something.
I ain't gonna be dealing with y'all.
Mm. It was so
Oh
it's so
shit.
many people I
Where
gotta
she at? What y'all
block.
find?
Huh? I'm finna
What
get
y'all
off.
find her
I'm finna
man?
get off. You ain't trying to fire her no man because you blocked her man. Did you know,
I said
Omega,
y'all
that
find her
Boo?
man. Goddamn.
Let me tell you, Omega, he sabotaged it, and you need to have a talk with Boo. Let me tell you what he did. Poosie found her a man on Susu Live. Susu gave her a dating show, and they found her a man that was a good man. He was making 6K figures. And Boo
Hold
sat
on.
there and
What's the six
blocked
K?
him.
What's the 6K
Yes, 6K
figures?
figures.
So hold
And
on. I blocked them. T. What? He ain't never get it back in contact with her.
no, because he felt like she didn't like him because Boo
Damn.
blocked him, just like he blocked what's the dude named Major Flips. He flipped Major over, and then
Hell
he
no.
flipped over
I'll
Q,
be, I'll be
and
on flip.
he
Y'all full of
told,
shit.
yeah, he flipped over Major, flipped him. Flipped him Chicago style because did you know Boo used to go to a Catholic school and he shot up the Catholic school. So you think that he won't do that to Boosie?
Damn, you shot up the Catholic school, boo. Damn.
Hey,
Yes.
Omega.
You
Dang,
shot
bro,
up
the
the Catholic
Catholic
school,
school?
King?
Shit.
What's wrong with the Catholic school, B?
Damn, boy.
That's what
Look
he
at that.
did. Mama sent him to the Catholic school and he wanted to show that he was a
You
thug
start
because the
blaming him,
people over
bro?
there, no, because see, this the thing. They was trying to tell Boo he wasn't gangster because he went to the Catholic lady school. So Boo wanted to show the people that he was really gangster. And he tried to get my cousin Walter to go in, and Walt was like, "I'm not going." So Walter called me, and I was like, "No, don't go, cousin." And Boo, he went and did it by himself.
Capping ass during mass, boo?
Yes.
Man, that
Nigga.
That's
mask
crazy
with my
work,
tie
bro.
and motherfucking khakis on.
Wait, why you was pew pewing
I
at
ain't get a
the
chance.
at the
I ain't get a
He was
chance to
mad
pew
because he
pew
couldn't pass the
at the school. The
Constitution
police
test.
had the schools surrounded.
Oh, I blocked everybody
Hell
that
no.
voted against me. And then most of y'all was a follow back bitch.
Hey T, you know.
Why y'all a
Damn, why
follow
I gotta
back
be a follow
bitch? But
back
y'all
bitch?
saying y'all like me more on mute.
Oh,
So you
Lord.
just called Heartbreaker father back?
Hey, yo, T.
You heard what she
That's on
said,
my
HB.
triplet
Twin, get
now.
her ass.
Not too much on
Hey,
my triplet.
That's what I
yo.
said. Get her ass, twin.
T
Get
on
her
bullshit.
ass. I'm about to
No,
blow the streets up. I'm about to blow the streets up. Y'all always want to put me in stuff.
Heartbreaker ain't no
I'm about
follow
to
back
snitch
because
on
I be
all y'all because
blocking
y'all don't never have my
Heartbreaker.
back. I'm
I'm
always
talking
getting
about this.
dragged by my motherfucking forehead. And now it's on. I am
I was
putting
talking about
hands
the people
on
that
all of
put
you.
them smiley faces in your little poll that you started. and now I ain't gonna be over here for 2 weeks.
Make it
Hey,
3. I think you
T-Time.
should
You
really
know
punish
T.
her for
Oh,
making
and
You
it
know.
Boo,
3
you
weeks.
blocked too. I blocked your ass too, Boo.
Now,
I don't block
I
Aries.
think you
Aries.
should wait.
You
Hold on,
blocked
Aries.
who?
I think Aries, you should really punish 3 weeks.
You
Aries.
think I should do what?
Now, Aries.
I
When
think
the
you should really punish us and make it 3 weeks
now hold on, T, because I
because
want to
I
know.
don't think that's I don't think they deserve to see.
Now, T, I want to know when a poll ever bothered Aries.
Nah,
I
y'all
called you
sitting up here
chucking it,
saying y'all
T.
like me on mute. So if y'all like me on mute, don't follow
She
me.
didn't even catch it.
The hell you following me
Shut
for?
up, Omega.
Because if I go live, why the hell you want to come to my live if I go live? Stay the fuck away from me.
Hey, Tynesha, you know if I would have known that lady had a
Oh
6-figure
shit!
nigga,
You really blocked them,
you know I would.
Aries?
I sure the fuck did block
You
them.
really blocked him?
Hell yeah.
Aries, you do
Y'all
not
Aries,
didn't
play
see
why
me
you
going
block
on
neither.
pause.
him?
Hell yeah. I blocked so many people with the yes face. I sure did.
Oh hell
Oh,
no,
damn, Aries, you ain't
Aries.
playing.
Sure did. Boo,
Hey,
check
T.
yours. Check your
Yeah, I'm
block.
checking it.
I
Hey,
blocked
I'm
you
checking
too.
it.
Check
I'm
yours.
checking it. I'll catch you on the street. But look, if I would have known that lady had a six, if I would have known she had a 6-figure dude, you know,
You wouldn't have blocked them,
they
huh?
had her getting money up out of that man.
You
I
wouldn't have
would hell
blocked
no. She
them.
would have been giving me some of that money. Shit. Hell
You think
no.
she would really do? Pussy ain't gonna do that to no good man. That's your problem. You always trying to sabotage
Man,
her shit.
I would have had her getting that check from that nigga.
She ain't that type of woman. Woman.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right.
Damn, Aries blocked all my people.
See, I ain't gonna block the 6-figure nigga. I'm gonna tell her go get that money. Goddamn it, go give me some of that
Yeah,
money.
That's
yeah,
right,
y'all
boo.
blocked.
So
Y'all
you think
straight.
you
That's
could?
right, boo.
Somebody shared a
Yup.
lot of Pussy
You hear
because
That's
me,
I know
right.
you
Omega?
didn't just say you
You
was
hear
gonna
me, Omega?
PIMP her.
I hear you, Slim. You
I know
shooting
you
up
didn't just say
mass
that you
and
was
you
gonna
selling
PIMP
ass. I'm
Pussy.
with you, King.
I know he did not say he was gonna PIMP Pussy. Oh hell no! Somebody shared a live.
We was gonna
Oh,
break that
yeah.
nigga pockets if I was gonna get a hold of that shit. Shit.
You got it. He going on a Rico too.
That's right. Because the last time we was selling Coogee, I'm telling you right now, New York was in a frenzy.
Yeah,
For
he
real.
going on a Rico. Don't worry about it, boo. You on the Rico. We putting cases on your ass next.
So that's for all y'all out there saying I was hating. No, I don't block niggas. They got that money. She gonna bring it to daddy. No, I'm just fucking with y'all.
Aries, you really blocked 22 people?
That's what she said,
Yes,
sis.
I blocked everybody I saw with the smiley face.
Oh hell no!
Mm. Y'all thought I was playing? Y'all didn't know I was on Teacup. Every time
Aries,
I
this is
went
a
on
safe
Teacup,
space.
it's because I was blocking somebody.
My life is a safe space. Now my people don't feel safe.
Well, I didn't feel safe when they told me that they like me better on mute.
Nah,
I didn't feel safe.
y'all got to cut it
So
out.
I blocked them.
Now my people can't have a
Pearl said,
freedom of
"Don't
speech.
forget her."
Oh, Pearl, you been blocked, didn't it? You been.
Oh hell no!
Not,
You
not
blocked
Auntie
Pearl?
Pearl.
Oh no, oh Pearl, you blocked on my main page. I need to block you off this on this page. My
Oh, this
bad.
shit is. You got to be stopped, Aries.
Girl, my block list so long. TikTok done sent me an email and told me I had to take some people off.
Oh hell no!
Uh, not a reduce your block list email.
Not TikTok telling you can't set no boundaries.
Hey T, y'all go find y'all pretty friend. Tell her let's get some money.
No, we're not doing that.
Y'all know I stand on business. I stand on business. But you know what? Omega, you the only one I didn't block, but you the one started it.
You
You
ain't
started
blocking
the
me,
shit.
Aries.
So
Cut it
I
out.
do need to block
You
you.
not blocking me, Aries. Don't block me, Aries. Come on now. Come on now. Don't block me, Aries. Ain't no need to block me, girl. I was playing, but them people,
Well, I
they
think I'm
so
in here
fake.
right now. I gotta go see something real quick. Hold on.
Nah, cause
Them
they
was the
fake.
group thinkers.
Nah, they
You know,
fake. Yeah, right. They
I don't
sheep,
like
Aries.
followers.
See, they sheep. I'm an independent thinker. See, I'm the one. See, what you need is a leader, Aries. I'm a leader. See how I
I
look?
have a leader.
I'm
I
just
have a
saying.
daddy and I have a husband.
No, I said you need a leader, like a leader of shut the fuck up. That's what I'm trying to
Oh,
say.
see now you finna get blocked. You finna get blocked.
Hey, oh, stupid. I'm sorry.
See, I'm finna block your ass. I'm gonna go ahead and press the
A
block
leader,
button.
shut the fuck up.
about to go block me. That's the
Yeah,
funniest shit.
you stupid.
You
Alina,
about to
shut the
block
fuck
me. I'm sorry.
up.
I'll be quiet.
Oh shit.
I'm sorry, Aries. I was playing Aries. You know
I'm
I like.
dead.
You know me and you cool. Nah, you know I'm playing with you, Aries. Come on now.
Alina, shut the fuck up.
So, no.
We was over here playing and stuff, and we had a whole storyline up. I ain't even say nothing smart to him. So Pearl, Uncle, they call you Uncle Pearl. Pearl, shut up, cause you don't even know what the hell went on.
Omega, I'm Mr. O. I don't even know who Omega is.
Omega, we know who you is.
My evil twin
Man,
brother. His name is Smoke. My name is Stack.
Block all y'all. I'm
Somebody is
blocking
that.
all y'all. Ain't it? Well, it's better than me putting cases on all y'all, right? it's, it's better than me saying I'm taking all y'all to court. I wonder can I sue y'all for voting against me like that? I need to get in contact with AJ and get some legal advice.
oh,
Who called you a bus
I think
down?
y'all queen on her way. She about to whip Omega ass.
Why?
So looks like JVL lied, y'all. He was trying to wait for I could spill the tea, but Jay lied. Not a man of his word. Jay got to spill the tea.
Pearl, you said I was a bust down. What's a bust down?
Oh,
Who
that's
bust down? Aries,
They
you
say
be
you was a
listening?
bust down Aries.
damn. She called
That's
you a
what.
bus
That's
down.
what.
Damn, B,
That's
she
what.
called you a bust down.
Yeah, that's what Pearl said.
Ah, man, that's disrespectful.
You a bust
That's
down,
terrible.
Aries?
You a bust
You're not
down.
a
That's
bus
right
down,
there.
Aries. Don't listen to her.
Bust
What's a
down,
bust
Tatiana.
down?
Bust down on her.
Oh, shit. We just had a common cousin that said she is about to sue y'all for blocking them. Oh, my God. This shit is getting out of hand.
Hey, Jay Push funny. Not the bust down. Jay Push.
Oh, my God. Somebody about to sue you, Aries, for blocking.
They said we can't sue for blocking.
Oh, she meant we can. She inboxed me. She said they're gonna sue you for blocking.
Well, I'm finna sue Auntie Pearl for calling me a bust down when she don't know
Right.
what his pussy be going.
That's right.
She
I'll
don't know what I
represent
do
you
with my
too,
spare
Aries.
Right.
writing. That's
Mm-hmm.
defamation of character. Now that really is now
That's
Definitely.
going too
that
far.
really is a lawsuit right there. Let me screenshot that. Auntie Pearl, I hope you ready to give me all your
Y'all
curling
talking right out the gate.
rods
Let's go.
that
Come
you
in the car.
got. Your curling rods you got in your house. I'll be ready to give me a lot of stuff. I just screenshot when you called me a bus
Get the
down.
cookie tin with all the sewing materials in
Yeah,
it.
I'm
Make sure
suing the
you
hell
get
out of
that
you
shit.
because you don't know what this coochie be at.
And
Ooh.
and the plastic off the couch. Make sure you get the plastic off the couch, Aries.
Aries got a fish tank on the wall too, Omega. Bet you ain't never been rich like that before.
Told y'all I'm broke.
But I ain't
Omega
gonna tell
broke.
nobody because Boo said that he was gonna send Boozy to rob Aries the other day. And
Omega
I was like,
broke.
well, why would you say that?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Yeah, Boo said he was gonna have Boozy be your friend and set you up for robbery.
You a lie.
I
I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
don't know why Boo would do that. That's what he said he was gonna do.
Yeah, he said a nigga named Rico after you. They say there's a Mexican sitting outside your house right
What
now,
up,
Aries.
Boyka? I told you Boyka was coming. The white dude. You said the white man was coming. I told you it was Boyka.
I know the white man here and called Auntie Pearl calling me a bus down. Ain't
Yeah.
that an embarrassment?
The white man came to save the day.
The Caucasian man, she called you a
Yeah, that is
buffoon.
embarrassing.
That's
Call
crazy.
Al Sharpton, Aries. Call Al
Mm,
Sharpton immediately.
He
I
said
am.
we
Mm-hmm.
heard y'all calling him. I told y'all he was gonna be here in a minute.
I got his number on speed dial. And I'm gonna call Janet Cochran
You gonna call
Oh,
Jenny
he
Cochran?
is
from the
Johnny Cochran.
grave.
You got a phone that connect to heaven, Aries?
I sure do. I be talking to
Harry said that she stand for Malcolm X because he fought for equality.
I'm about to
And
say,
no, he fought for our rights. And you know
he said
what?
that, huh?
See One thing you gonna do is you gonna stop doing that bullshit to me.
Get her ass, Aries. Get
Like
her.
real talk, you gonna stop
Get
doing
her.
that bullshit.
Cause she playing with you, Aries. Get her ass.
I don't like that.
Her ass, Aries.
So you know exactly what the fuck Malcolm X fought for.
Mm-hmm.
And
No, I don't. And I asked you to educate
you
me.
didn't even have to ask me that.
You
Hey,
don't even care
hey
about
lady,
you
you
don't
gonna
even care about
stop
Malcolm at
that.
this point.
Stop it. Stop.
Because it's her show, she can talk to you crazy, Aries. I
Aries
wouldn't.
don't care about me being in the
You better
dark.
get
I
her,
just wanted to
Aries.
know what Malcolm X stood for. And Aries didn't want to tell me. She want to gatekeep Malcolm X's
I don't gotta
Fight back,
tell you
Aries. Fight
already
back.
goddamn know, you goddamn know.
knowledge. You gatekeeping.
You should know.
I
Everybody should
don't know
know.
nothing.
So I ain't gotta tell y'all nothing. I can tell y'all that he fought for cause he had a dream. I could have said Malcolm X was the one standing up saying he had a dream. Y'all
Everybody
black
had a
ass
dream back
nigga
then.
goddamn know what the
That was
hell
Martin,
he
bro.
Malcolm
stood
did say he
for.
had a
That was
dream.
Martin, bro.
No,
That was
Malcolm
Martin.
said it
And
too.
I know that was
Malcolm
Martin.
did
I
have
know
dreams.
that's
He
I think
did.
Malcolm had a
that
dream
was
too.
that was I was Lord, y'all don't know a joke when y'all hear a joke.
No, Aries, I think they trying to play in your face. I get you, sis. Fuck these niggas.
Y'all don't even know
That
y'all
was
a lot
Martin,
of y'all don't
bro.
even know the history of Nat Turner.
We definitely know about Brother Nat.
No, a lot of y'all don't. A lot of people don't. King,
Nat
do
was
you know
a
Message.
about Nat
thug.
Turner?
He
Message.
was a thug. Nat said, I ain't slaving with nobody. You ain't finna slave
No,
with me.
let's be honest, because it took me a long, long, long time to learn
Yeah,
about Nat Turner
but we
because
already know, Eric. Just
they
because
didn't
you
teach
just
us about
learned.
Nat Turner in school. They didn't teach us
Man, don't
about
put
We
me
him
in
in
know
that
about
shit.
school.
Nat. Just because you just learned. We don't got to go
No,
back
they
to the
didn't
lesson.
know. No. Let's be honest.
You
They
didn't
did
want to
not
teach me
teach
about
us
Malcolm.
that.
What you gonna tell us about Nat? You
They
ain't
did
right.
not teach us about Nat Turner in school, and you know that.
I didn't say that. Okay, let me
Why
break
they
it down.
talk about
Let me
that
break it
bust
down to
down?
you,
I heard
Eric. Hold
33
on, let me
bust
break it
down
down to you.
inches.
I didn't say they did teach us about Nat in school. I just said I know about Nat. I didn't learn it in
Yeah,
school.
that was something we had to find out on our own
So a lot of us know.
once
So
we got
when we got
older.
into our history, a lot of us, I think, we know about Nat now.
Mm. Well, you
I
tell
think
me
some of
about
that.
Nat. You tell me about Nat.
I told you that was a gangster. He wasn't finna let nobody enslave him. He was gonna free his people, whether they gonna go rivalry. They gonna knock some shit down.
What
I
made
got
him go?
done.
No, what made him
I
go
got
do that?
done. You wouldn't even tell me about Malcolm, and you want to ask me about
No,
Nat.
what made him do that?
You wouldn't even tell me about Malcolm, and you get to question me about
What
Nat.
made him do that? Because
I tell you, if you tell me about Malcolm.
he was a very, very
Right.
respectful
He learned
slave.
that they was using manipulation. Now go ahead. Now tell me about Malcolm.
No, I didn't hear. No, what you
They
said?
was they was manipulating with the Bible. Come on now. They was trying to use the
No,
ring.
and then what did they
Come
do
on
to
now,
him to
Aries.
murder? No,
Aries.
what?
Why I know
No, you
about
ain't
that.
even answer. You won't even answer my question.
You never ever told me about Malcolm, and now
You
you
won't
just
answer the
okay.
question.
Let me do this real quick. I'm going to help you out. This how I know you don't know shit about Malcolm because you rather talk about Nat than
Oh
Malcolm.
lordy,
This how I know you don't know
and
goddamn
you
thing
don't
about
know nothing
Malcolm
about
X.
Nat Turner either.
I'm not the one that said nothing about Nat. You are, and you wanted to tell us what you just learned instead of telling us what you already knew about the team you was gonna be on. I asked you about Malcolm a long time ago. You didn't even want to tell me. Now you want to all of a sudden educate me on that just because you just learned about him yesterday. That
Baby,
ain't
Malcolm,
fair.
baby, Malcolm X was just about black people. He wanted us to be with us.
Why did he become like that?
Malcolm X wanted us to fight against them and not march in peace. He wanted war instead of peace.
Black
That's
men
it.
don't
Why did he
cheat.
get like that? What made him do that?
What? You didn't even answer what that. Wait,
Because I
hold
asked you
on now.
3 hours ago.
But we all knew the answer to that. So that's why I was
You get to
wondering
quiz
why you didn't ask
you
me
get to
that.
quiz me, but you can't educate me on Malcolm.
I just told you what Malcolm was about.
No, I asked you why did he get like that?
Why didn't Nate get like that?
You see what I'm saying? You ain't know nothing about Malcolm. That's my
Yeah, no, I had asked you the question first.
y'all. Who asked the question first?
Black
No,
women don't cheat.
just now, not an
But I
hour
asked you,
ago.
but that's not
No,
fair
no,
that you
not an
get to
hour
skip
ago.
over.
Not an
But I
hour
asked you,
ago.
but that's not
No,
fair
no,
that you
not an
get to skip
hour
over
ago.
my
But just
question
now,
because you just learned about Nat Turner the other day. Now you want us to go through a
that
goddamn
was
lesson
not the
from
other
Aries.
day, girl.
Now you want us to go through a lesson from Aries
I didn't
because you
learn
just
about
learned
Nat
about Brother
Turner the
Nat.
other day. I learned about Ned Turner years ago.
Mm-hmm.
But
They
it
said what
was after
happened?
graduation
They said
because,
what
like I
happened?
said,
Somebody
they
said
didn't
what
teach us
happened when
that. They
Malcolm
didn't
X
teach us. They
went
didn't teach us
on.
that in school.
The lady in the comments just asked you a question. She want to learn.
You talking about
White
Silver
tea, by
Fox
the way.
question?
Yeah,
Yeah,
she
she
mean
want to
white
learn.
tea. She mean white tea, by the way. When she say seen white Muslim, she mean white what Muslim.
I don't know that answer. I never said I knew every single thing about him.
Good job, Aaron.
Just like y'all don't even know the answer I just asked. Why didn't Nat Turner do what he did?
Aaron, we know when people are eager to teach us
Yeah,
something
y'all
that they
don't
know a
know.
lot about.
Y'all can't answer that.
It's not that we can't answer it. It's that we didn't even ask about it. You
No,
trying to
I
dictate us on something that we didn't
no,
ask
y'all asking
information
me.
on.
I see. I don't think this is a fair conversation going on
I
right
think
now.
it is because
Because
you're
if
trying
for
to
some
quiz
reason
us on
y'all
something
can
we
ask me
didn't bring
stuff
up.
and y'all want me to answer it, but when I ask
We
y'all
didn't
stuff,
bring it
y'all
up.
can't answer it.
No, it's not that. You're asking us questions
No,
on
that's
something
not
you
fair. This
brought
is
up.
not a fair conversation.
Well, conversations ain't fair, I guess, because you can't question somebody on something you brought up. You brought them into this.
And
We
I also
asked you
heard
to
about
educate us on one of the
okay,
people,
but
and you
also when I
skipped that
brought up
person and
his,
went to the other person.
but when I brought up Malcolm X, I also included Nat
We didn't
Turner.
want to talk about
I
that
also
Turner. We
included
wanted to know
him.
about Malcolm.
I included him as well. So if y'all
No,
just
we
want to
didn't want to
focus
know
on
about
him,
that one.
I can
We
ask
wanted
y'all.
to know
So
about
y'all,
the other one.
so now since y'all can't answer my question,
We didn't
y'all want to
present
ask.
the. Okay,
Oh,
this
okay,
is how this works,
okay.
Aries. If I would have said to you, I won't be on Nat Turner's side, and you would have said, well, who is Nat Turner? That would be a fair question. I never brought up Nat Turner, and neither did anybody in the comments. You did.
No, I did, and I
You
just like
did.
I brought up, and I brought up Malcolm X.
Right, none of us ever challenged it. But you brought up Malcolm as well. And I asked you who was Malcolm and what did he
Exactly.
represent. We didn't ask about about Nat.
That question that
So,
Silver Fox just asked. Do you know the answer to what Silver Fox
oh no,
asked?
I don't know the answer. I didn't say I was gonna be on Malcolm team.
Okay, see, I don't know the answer, and you
That's what I'm
don't know
saying.
that
But you are the
answer.
one that said I would
We
stand
don't
with
know the damn
Malcolm
answer.
over. Listen, you the one
But
who
you
brought
was
up
a
the
school
formula.
teacher. But you are a school teacher, T. So you should know that answer.
No. School teachers do not know everything, baby. That's a lie. I don't know who y'all told. Who told y'all that lie? I don't give a fuck what type of teacher you is. Math teachers don't know all history. History teachers don't know all math. Language teachers don't know all goddamn math either. They don't even know algebra, some of them. So at the end of the day, a teacher don't know everything. We are still human beings and we learn. And what we tell our kids, if we don't know, let me go find out. But what we don't do as teachers is present something to them and then tell them to teach us about it because we don't really know the answer. That's what we don't do as teachers. Or we pick which
Okay,
part we
so
want to
you don't
educate.
know
We
everything
don't.
about Malcolm, and you
No.
thought I was
But I
supposed to
didn't
know
present.
everything
I
about
didn't
Malcolm.
present it. I didn't present it.
But you asked me a
I
question, trying to
didn't
put me
present
on a
it because you
spotlight,
presented it
and
as
you
something.
don't know all the
Okay,
answers about
if
him
I would have said
either.
to you, I ride with
Oh my
Malcolm
God!
any
Now
day,
that is
then I
crazy.
would have to be educated on Malcolm. I'm not. I didn't say that. You did. That's not crazy. It's not
It
crazy
is
that
crazy because
no, it's not.
if I'm putting you on the spotlight and asking you
You
to
can't put
give
me
me
on the
some
spotlight for
information
something I
on
never
something,
presented.
I should know it because if I present it and you don't even know the answer, how can you tell me if I'm right
Okay,
or
hold on.
wrong?
Let me ask Omega. Omega, if you if you present to me and you say I would rather ride with Nat Turner and Malcolm X, and I say to you, well, what was Malcolm X about? Who is it on to educate about Malcolm X? Me or you?
Well, the onus would be on me who used them as like the foundation of my personality type. So
Right. Would you have to skip over and then question me about the other person that you presented to me?
nah, I mean, because then that makes it a tit for tat conversation versus like an informative one.
Thank you. And mind you, I didn't bring up neither party.
No, that she asked me this question like an hour and a
Didn't
half ago.
answer it. You said you didn't want to answer. You said you looking
Okay,
up. This is exactly what you said. You
but
told me to
now,
look up Malcolm X, but now you want to educate me on somebody I didn't ask for education on.
no, I just asked you about Nate Turner
And I said,
an hour later.
you don't get to
So that
ask
mean
me
we on
about
a
a person
whole
that
different
never brought up
topic.
in the conversation.
Okay.
Am I tripping, Omega?
See, you always right, girl. You
No,
always
I'm
right.
saying
I
you
don't
asked me
want
about a
to.
person I didn't present in the
You would
conversation.
never be wrong.
I think y'all
Never.
talking past each other
No,
respectfully.
I think I've always been over her head. I didn't been over
Oh,
her head the whole
Yep, you always been
conversation.
over my head because you
yeah.
just told me I was on the short bus earlier,
Yeah,
remember?
you didn't even pick that up. And how you gonna educate me and you can't even pick it up?
No, you know what? I picked it up. I just tried
You
my best to
didn't.
ignore it.
You did
No,
not.
no. I ignored it.
You did not.
No, 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 no. You ever know? Okay. I'm a type of person that I pick my battles. So sometimes I can ignore
So
bullshit.
why did you ask
If
me
I
then?
don't want to
After everybody
argue
told
about
you
the
in the comments.
situation, I can ignore
So why
bullshit.
did you ask me? Why
That's
did
what
you
you
ask me
call
after they put it in
ignoring
the comments?
stuff. But when they
Okay,
was
so
putting it in the comments, I was like, "Oh, see, you said that."
well
I
you knew and
played,
you already knew
baby.
I
Learn
said
how when
it.
people playing in your face.
It was a straight shot.
Yeah, you learn when somebody playing in your face.
It was a straight shot.
Yeah, learn when somebody playing in your face.
Playing in your face will be going around it.
I picked it up. I ignored the shit.
Okay.
And when people brought it more, when people were saying it to bring more attention to it, that's when I read the comment
That's when you
and
should
put
have
it right
really
there.
ignored it.
Because you know what? Even when I read the comment, you denied it. So even if I would have picked,
Oh,
if I would have told
I
you
put it
that I
in
was
your face
the
so you
one,
play in your mind.
nope, nope,
Remember?
nope, 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 because I know how you work.
No, you really
If I
don't.
would have been the one that brought it up first, guess what? You would have denied it and said I was insecure or I was emotional.
Girl,
You
I
would have
did it
took it
on
all the way
purpose.
left.
Aries, cut it out.
I allow other people to pick it up before I.
This is why I don't like her on my panel. I be so happy when she takes breaks. She derails my whole fucking panel. She centers herself the whole fucking time just because she can't answer a fucking question. It's so fucking annoying. She does this every time she comes to my platform. She cannot, she will center the whole fucking day. And then when you ask her a question and she don't got it, she'll go back and say you did something wrong because she don't got the answer. This is why I be okay when she takes breaks. I don't have the energy for this every fucking time.
Centering myself because you asked me a
Every time.
question. Wait, you asked me a question. I
And
answered your question. You didn't ask the panel a question.
because you're the one that brought it up. Why would I ask the panel a question when you presented it to me? You did. You.
Would it be fair if the ladies were okay with saying, "All right, we'll just move on past
She don't
this"?
know how to do that.
I mean, Aries, you can do that. We can move on past this, right? Go back to
She
the
moved
comments.
past that. That's why
Okay.
she brought up something from over an
Who just
hour
brought up Nat
ago.
Turner? Oh,
She
Omega,
the
who just
one
brought up?
ain't moving
Oh
past
my
it.
gosh. Y'all,
Okay.
who just
All
brought
right. So
up
we
Nat
can
Turner?
move on then. We can move
That's what I'm
on
saying.
then.
She just brought up Nat Turner.
You did brought up
But
Nat Turner though, Aries.
I'm just, but I'm
Yes, but
saying
she
that.
bought. Yeah, are y'all not listening? She
I
brought up.
hear you.
No, we was talking about. We had a whole nother thing going on earlier
Right.
when I brought up Malcolm X.
Mm-hmm.
She asked me that question like she just told y'all, and I didn't
Mm-hmm.
want to answer the question. That was over an hour and something ago. So
Right, so why do
now
you then think you get to question
I
me
wanted
that
to
you didn't
speak
want to
on.
answer my
No, no,
question?
no, no. I just asked a question about Nat Turner,
And I said, we
and
know, moving
I
on.
asked her what she knew about Nat Turner, and how's that me centering myself
I'll
because
tell you
I
how it's
asked
centering.
her a question,
I'll tell you how it's
and I
centering.
wanted to get to know what she thought about.
I told you I didn't want to talk about Nat Turner. That's how it's centering. Because the moment that I said I didn't want to talk about him, you were still going to try to figure out a way to talk about him because that's what you wanted to talk about. And that's why it's centering. Because even when I said, no, I don't want to talk about Nat Turner, you still tried to find a way to talk about Nat Turner. You still tried to do it.
I
Even
thought
when I said
centering was
that's not
talking
what I
about
wanted to talk about.
myself. I thought centering means you're talking about
No,
yourself.
centering is to continue to keep up the
I was
chaos
talking
and make
about
sure
a whole
you're
nother
in it.
person.
You don't have to talk about yourself to center. You just keep it going and going and revolving it right back to
Oh,
what
so
you
when
want to
people
talk
talk
about.
on topics, they're centering themselves.
No,
When they give
when
their
you keep
opinion
bringing it back
on
to
a
you and
topic,
what you want is centering. When you're not staying on the actual topic and going around it and talking about what you want instead of what we actually talking about, that would be centering.
T, I only asked you the same question that you had asked me about Malcolm
And I
X.
told you I didn't want to talk. I didn't bring him up. So why do you need
Okay,
to
and I
press
didn't
me?
want to tell you the answer on Malcolm X, but you
Okay,
brought, but you brought.
you're slow, Aries. I swear to God, you slow. Because it ain't no motherfucking body in the world that can sit here and twist some shit like you. You legit brought both of them people name up. Had I brought a name up and then didn't give you an answer, you would have a fair assessment. You brought both of the names up. You couldn't answer about one, but you were eager to talk about another, which means you're not educated on one, but you're educated on the other. And instead of you being honest with yourself and saying, I don't really know nothing about Malcolm X, but I do know about Nat Turner, and you're trying to make it seem as if, no, I didn't want to talk about that. You don't know shit about him. So instead of you
You didn't know
saying,
nothing about
it
Malcolm
don't matter
X,
because I didn't bring him up.
and you just admitted you ain't know nothing about Malcolm X.
But guess what? I'm not the one that said I
Always.
would be on Malcolm X team. So it
You
wouldn't
just
matter if I
admitted
knew or
you didn't
not.
know nothing about him.
Let me break it down to you. It wouldn't matter because I'm not the one that said I would be on a team of a nigga that I don't know shit about. So if I know about him or not, I'm not the one that said I would rather be on this nigga team and I can't even tell you shit about him. So who does that make the ignorant one? The motherfucker that can say, I want to
Call
be
me
on this nigga
slow.
team, but I don't know nothing about him. That's slow.
Don't call me
That's
slow.
slow.
Do you know the definition of ignorant?
You.
Ignorant means that you don't have knowledge of a situation. That's what ignorant means.
That makes you
So
ignorant.
you just
You have
admitted that
knowledge. You
you
have
don't know about
no.
Malcolm X.
Ignorant means you don't have a knowledge of it. No, it
You
doesn't.
just admitted you don't know about.
No. No. You're ignorant because you brought up somebody that you know nothing about. That makes you ignorant. Because you said I would rather align myself with a person just because, but I can't tell you shit about that person. I just know I want to be on his team. That's ignorant. You just told people that they were ignorant because they were forced to pick up a Bible, but you just as ignorant because you was willing to follow a motherfucker that you don't even know what he stood for. I didn't say I was gonna fight for him. I didn't say I was on his team. You did. I don't have to know about him because I never said I would be with him. I don't have to know nothing about him because I didn't say I would be on his team.
But ignorant means you don't know about something.
I didn't say. Let me tell you
That
something.
means you're ignorant when it comes down to Malcolm X.
No.
Yes, that's the
What
definition
you
of
want me?
it.
No. I know a lot about Malcolm. I'm purposely not telling you shit because you don't know shit about him and you refuse to be honest. You don't get to question me about something you brought up. I know far more than you think I know. But the difference between me and you is I'm not running around here saying I want to be on somebody's team and I can't even educate you about the team I'm going to be on. So you don't get to ask me questions because you're the one who brought it up.
Me slow because I haven't called you out
You
your name.
are slow when you do shit like
No,
that.
don't do that. No, because
I
I'm
said
not
what I said.
slow.
Now don't take it
I'm
back
not
to you.
slow. Don't call me
Yeah,
slow.
because you're real slow right
No,
now.
I'm not.
I stand on that. I'm not taking it back.
And I don't care if you don't.
Okay, so I
But at
said
the
what
end
I
of the day,
said.
I'm not slow.
Well, you slow right now.
Because at the end of the day, you don't even know what ignorant means.
Okay,
And you just proved that.
okay. And
Why
you slow.
can't
You don't
we
know
be
that ignorant means that
Yeah,
that
Aries,
means you have lack of knowledge of a
sure.
situation. And you
Read
just said that
the
you
whole
didn't have the
definition.
answer.
Please
You
read
didn't
the
have
whole
the answer to what that lady asked in the comment.
please read the whole definition of ignorant.
Why can't we be
Please
friends?
read the whole definition of ignorant.
Can I say
Omega,
something?
do you have the definition of ignorant?
Can look for it.
Please look it up and read the whole definition, please.
Say something.
Go ahead, Renee.
Aries. I came in to talk about sending you a thing. This is not your first time being ignorant, right? This is not your first time being below the standards of the United States education system. This is not your first time because when I came in the panel, you did not even know me and you accused me of being cookie. Do you remember that, Aries?
I asked you. Were you
No, you
cooking?
accused.
I asked you. So
Do you
obviously
know the difference
you're
between
slow as
asking and
hell.
accusatory?
Because
Okay,
it's
I'm
a
not gonna
difference
argue with you
between having a
again
question.
because clearly
Girl,
you talk
I
too
asked you
slow
a
for me.
question.
So
I
I'm
asked
just
you a
letting you
Well, if
know
question
she's
and it was
correct on
whenever
okay
her
for me to
definition,
everything
then
is
that
disagree
makes
with
all of
you.
us
yes,
ignorant, but she's still slow.
No,
there's a
I asked her a
difference.
question.
No, you
And
accused.
no, and baby, I graduated with a 3.7, bitch, and I got top
3.7, honey,
credit
I'm a
too.
4.2. What
Yeah,
else?
I asked you, baby, I
Anything
asked a
else?
question.
Anything else?
Don't ask me
I
shit
asked
because
a
you don't have a right to.
question. I can
Don't
ask a
ask me
I
anything
question.
am
because you
sick
don't
of them.
know
I'm
me.
so sick of them.
That's what you're doing. You
Asking a
asking
question
people
and
questions
accusing
you don't have
somebody
a
are two
right
different
to.
things. Stop that.
That's the problem is that you're asking people
Renee, shut
questions.
up. Won't
E-Joy,
nobody
E-Joy.
shut
I'm
up.
never
Just
Hold
gonna
on
shut
one
up.
second, Renee. Hold on, Renee. E-Joy, tell me one time it don't turn like this with Aries on my panel. Tell me one time she doesn't get me here when she's on my panel. Tell me one time this don't happen. It's always happened. I try.
She does that to
And
everyone.
she keeps doing it.
She's an
shut the hell up. This
antagonist.
don't even have nothing to do with you.
She's an antagonist. I'm
This
not saying it
doesn't
has
have
nothing to do
anything
with
to do
me.
with you.
You're an
Renee,
antagonist.
this doesn't have anything to do with
You're an
you.
antagonist.
You don't this don't have anything to do with you. What does this have to do with
I
you?
send T a gift and you say send me one
What does
too.
this have to do with
You
you,
don't even
Renee? Did your
remember
name
your
did your
transgressions.
name get
You
mentioned?
asked me to
Did
send you
your
a gift
name get
knowing that you
mentioned?
accused me
Did
of
your
being a
name
fake
get
page
mentioned
cookie.
one time tonight, Renee? Did your name get mentioned one time?
Yes, you said Renee, send me one too. When I sent T a gift, knowing that you accused me of being cookie.
Girl, I'm talking about while me and Tyme been arguing right now. You talking about 2-3 hours ago now.
It's still the same
So,
day.
so Aries,
No,
hold
this
on,
don't
y'all.
have nothing,
Do you
girl.
mind if I
Same
say
day.
something
Girl,
to you?
this argument don't have anything to do with her.
Aries,
This
do
don't
you
have
mind?
anything to do with her.
Do you mind, sister? Do you mind, real quick? Just give me 60 seconds, Aries.
Well, I know who
Cause
brought me as
I don't want y'all fussing no more. All right. So let me ask you this, Aries. What do you know about Malcolm X? Just say anything, just so we can move on. You know,
I
so
mean,
she,
nobody said at this point. She said, this is the thing. She said she didn't want to answer it. Ooh.
yeah,
But what she was
just
trying
say
to do
what
is
you
force
know
not
about
to know. That's
Malcolm
why we said
X.
we didn't want to know. So
They
if
say
that's what
he
said
used
she
to
didn't
like
know,
white women.
Well, Omega, I told them what I knew about Malcolm. Now I don't know his date of birth and his blood
nobody
type.
asked you all of
I
that.
don't know his date of birth and his blood type and all that stuff. Cause I did history, Black History Month on them, but that was so long ago I forgot that.
She be
But
on teacher.
yeah, I don't know all of that, but I do know
Nah,
that
it's cool.
I
I just don't
respect
want y'all to
I
argue no more,
respect I
I
Aries.
respect
mean,
his
we literally had
I
went past
respect
it,
his
Yeah.
but
part that he
he
played
wanted
in
to
Black
teach us
History.
about this other person so bad.
I
So
respect his
instead, and
part
then
in
when
Black
I told her
History.
I didn't want to hear about it, she tried to force it on us. I literally told her, no, we don't want to hear about that. So she insisted on us talking about something that I literally said, no, we cool, we don't want to hear about that. And so instead she tried to flip it on me. Well, what you know, so we could still talk about what she wanted to talk about. That's all she did.
And T, can I tell you, I had this
Why
exact
is
same
this
experience.
bitch up
I
here?
was on
Fucking
Miss Teacher
God.
panel. She accused me of being cookie, and I said I'm not cookie. Then she flipped it on me. Well, why are you so defensive? Why you arguing being cookie? I said I'm not.
Girl,
Like,
that is
that's
not
what
how
she
that
does. She's an
conversation acts.
antagonist.
Because
She's
we
an
found out
antagonist.
that you were no, we found out that you were what's the other page? What's the other page, Renee? That you really was?
Okay.
No. You was another fake
Well,
page.
Remember it then.
Yeah, you remember. We found out that she was another fake page. And
You found
so
out.
no,
Everyone
no,
been
no, no,
knew.
no. The comment
You
section.
found. Correct
No.
yourself.
The
You found
comment
out.
section. The comment section. Aired her out and told everybody who she that she was couch. Yeah, thank y'all. Everybody said that she was couch. So the conversation went like, wait a minute, Renee. They saying you was couch. Was you couch?
Now you
And
just
she was
finding
like,
out again.
no,
This
you
is
a
the same thing we
liar.
had.
Wait,
Girl, get yourself
no,
together,
you ain't finna
baby.
fucking
Get
play in my
yourself together,
face.
baby.
No, you're
Once
not. You're
again,
not. You're
you
not.
finding out
You're
for the first
not.
time
You're
again.
not. You're
You're
not.
finding
Because a
out for
lot of
the
people was
first time
there.
a
You
second
was
time.
couch.
You're finding out for the
They
first time a
said
second
that you
time.
were couch. So I said,
Go ahead,
Renee, the
speak.
people in the comment section saying that you was couch.
They also said
And
we all
you
know Renee
said,
is couch.
yeah,
That's some
I
secret.
was couch. Yeah, I am couch. And then I was like, oh, wait a minute. So
So
let
you
me
must
let,
be Cookie.
so I said,
And you
wait,
accused
so
me of
are
being
you
Cookie.
I said, so are you Cookie? That was
And
a
and
question.
I
That
said
was
no,
not
and you kept.
accusing you, girl.
Girl, go ahead. All I'm saying is you an
Girl, get the
antagonist.
fuck on somewhere, because this didn't have nothing to do with
Baby,
you.
don't let me get
This
there.
didn't have nothing
Don't
to do
let me
with
get
you.
there.
This ain't have nothing
Don't,
to do with
please.
you.
I'm being
This don't
respectful
have
because
nothing
you're
to do
on my
with you.
panel. I'm
This
being
don't have nothing to
respectful.
do with
I'm
you.
being respectful.
Nothing to do
You're
with
an
you.
antagonist.
Go ahead, couch. finally got the
Ain't no
nerve to
big
come
deal,
on
Mama
a real
T.
page.
Real page. What's next?
I said, finally got the nerve to come on a real page. You
On it
idiot.
for
Are you
a
not
month
listening
now.
to
What are
me?
you talking
Are you
about?
not listening to
What are
me?
you talking about?
Put your ass
I
on
know I
couch.
wouldn't be on no panel if I
Go
ain't
go
sponsor
back
my
to
baby.
being couch. Go back
Ridiculous.
to just being a piece of furniture, bitch.
I wouldn't be
So I
on no
can push your ass
panel if I ain't
around.
sponsor my baby.
Just go
Slap
ahead.
the motherfucker out of me and
So
never
we can
see
throw
no
your
Never
ass in
fucking
the
fail.
trash
motherfucking
when you get
Never
panel.
old.
fucking
I will be
fail.
slotted. Bitch, you weak. Shut up with
Tasia,
that
she
squeaky ass
couch.
voice.
Renee,
Called her
she
couch.
admitted to
And
being couch.
and then,
Fails. It
and
never
then,
Oh,
fails.
she's a
and
sofa.
then, bitch, you weak.
And now she mad because I asked her what
I would
she
never be
cooking.
mad at a bitch with a squeaky
Girl,
high
I asked you what she
motherfucking 8
cooking.
hertz voice, bitch. I would never be mad.
Girl, I
Shut
don't
up.
give a damn about
Shut up.
you. You gotta walk around being a couch. The
Bitch, I'm
fuck?
walking
Let me
around being
can
wrong.
y'all, can y'all give me
Girl,
a
your
second? Can
opinion
y'all give me a
doesn't
You
second?
walking
matter.
around knowing your
Can
baby
y'all
Uh,
give
spitting
me
You
a
out
don't
second
even
gas
real
every
got,
quick?
you
time you
don't
sit
got
about
high
it.
self-esteem,
what do
bitch. You
y'all
can
Swear.
walk
think
Hold on.
around
Can
Malcolm
being
y'all
a
X
can
would
y'all
couch.
Cold
say?
first.
Who
can
wanna be
y'all
a
ask me this
couch
real
What do
where
quick?
y'all
everybody
think
ass sit
Malcolm X would
on
say?
every day?
This is my real
No,
page.
Don't
I
nobody
can't
wanna be
see
no damn
block.
couch.
no, I don't think
Not
Malcolm would
all the
want y'all
goddamn
Y'all
beefing,
give me.
ladies.
troll pages you wanna
Let
be
me say
on. You
this.
gonna name yourself couch.
I
Get the
don't
fuck
think I
on.
don't
Let me
think
say this.
Malcolm would want y'all beefing, Aries.
Let me say this.
Oh shit, she left.
This is so. Hold on, Renee. Give me a second. Like we spend like hours. Y'all in the comment section, like, T, you got so much patience. T, you got so much patience. Patience wears thin sometimes. And it's like when a person continues to just okay. And then the person just you do antagonize Aries and you do keep doing the same stuff. A person will be like, oh no, we ain't gonna go there. You'll still figure out a way to go there. You'll still figure out a way to insert something. And it's not one time where we just can't get through it, whether I either have to drop you or we end up fighting. And it should not be this every time you come. And I know it's not just my space. And if you do that in more than one space, then you do have a problem. I'm not the only one that has this
Sorry, I'm
issue.
not gonna always have the same opinion as y'all.
It's
I'm
not
gonna
about
always
having the
have
same
my own
opinion, but it's
opinion,
okay for people to say, you know what, we
especially
don't want to.
if it's
I
not
didn't say
facts
nothing
and
about
it's
a
only
difference of. Hold
opinions.
on, I did not say nothing about a
So if
difference
you
of
get
opinion.
upset because I have a
I'm gonna
different,
say it again. Nobody said anything about a difference of opinion. It literally would be. We're not going to speak about that right now, and you will still find a way to speak about that. You'll still find a way to make it what you want to make it. Hey, B Clay, and that's the problem. That's an issue. If a person say, you know what, we're gonna move past that, we're not gonna talk about that right now, that should be respected. You don't then get to be creative in making us talk about what it is you want to talk about. That's why you host your own lives or have your own space. Because that way you can talk about whatever the hell you want to talk about. But you can't make a person talk about something that they don't want to talk about and then try to say that they rude, mean, or whatever when it goes left.
so you can make me talk about stuff I don't want to talk about,
I
but
leave my ass
I
alone.
can't make you talk about stuff that
I
you
can't
don't want
make
to
you
talk
talk
about.
about shit.
Yeah, you tried earlier, and I told you I
I
didn't want to
asked
answer
you a
that
question and
question.
you didn't want
Remember?
to answer and we moved
And
the
you
fuck
kept
on.
asking me.
You can if you gonna keep talking about it, I asked you a question about it. You don't want to educate, so now you don't get to educate us 3 hours later. That's not how that works.
Hey, you're right. So you can ask me questions, but I can't ask you questions. I
If
understand.
I would have brought it up,
I
you can
respect
ask me.
it.
Yes, you can ask me whatever question I
No,
bring up to
no,
you.
because you
No,
said
no,
me
no,
asking
no,
a
no, no,
question
no.
means
You can't ask me a question that you posed. You posed the statement, not me. You don't get to question me about a statement you posed. What kind of sense do that make? You posed a statement and then you want to question me about a statement you made? Who the fuck does that? You made the fucking statement, not me.
you knew
So I'm
about
not
Ned
under
Turner.
question. You made the statement. You asked me, do I know?
Yeah.
You said, this is what you did. You said, y'all don't even know about Nat Turner. I said, we know about Nat Turner. Aries is cool. Yeah, no, y'all don't. Y'all don't have a clue who Nat Turner is. We know who Nat Turner is, Aries. We was asking you about somebody else earlier. We don't want to know about Nat Turner right now. Yes, well, I'm gonna tell y'all about Nat Turner. No, we don't want to know. Well, what you know about it? Like you purposely tried to get us to talk about something that I literally said we don't want to talk about that right now.
And when we was talking about the dude that unalived the police officer, because of his son, and I was only saying that I would be on Malcolm X's side, such and such
You see how you
side. You changed the whole topic up and said,
No, I
"Tell
didn't.
me something about Malcolm X."
Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on. You had
Okay.
already changed the topic the one moment you called people ignorant and told them they were ignorant for
No,
being
they was
religious.
calling me ignorant in the
Okay, so you
comment
changed the
section,
topic and brought
T-Time.
you changed my topic and brought up Bible. You did. You started bringing up biblical
Yes, you're
things.
correct.
So I did not change the topic. We ended up talking about us as a black people. And you said, why are we divided as a black people? I said, because we keep ourselves divided. The conversation had already went over and past the police officer. You don't even know what you're talking about.
No, you
Because
asked me that question first.
you moved the
No, you asked
goalpost
me that question
on
first,
the
and
first
I
statement.
said, "Mm-mm." You asked me that question first,
Oh
and
my
I
God.
said, "Oh, T-Time, you don't remember? You asked me. So what's the issue? I forgot how you worded it, because you go word by word. But you asked me that
You
question,
made a
and my
statement.
answer. No, wait, wait. My answer was
No.
because
You made a statement that had nothing to do with the police officer. Again, you had already moved the goalpost. Your statement was we should have just stayed. We should have just stayed separate and never came together. I mean, we should have just stayed separate and never tried to be equal. And I said, well, what's stopping us now? That's what I said because you changed the whole goalpost.
you. So yes.
You
So you said
changed the
what's stopping
goalpost.
us
So
now?
I did change the topic. You did.
No, I. Mm, I didn't. You asked me what's stopping us now.
The moment that you said we should have just stayed as one and never went to got together, that's the
No,
moment
no,
you
no, no,
changed the
no.
goalpost.
My
Oh
answer to
my
that was
fucking
because
god!
we've been separated for decades. You remember that? And you
Which had
said,
nothing to
and
do
that's
with the
when you
police,
started talking
correct?
about that was in the past, and we shouldn't be
Which
going
had
off the
nothing to do
past,
with the police, correct?
huh?
Which had nothing to do with the police, correct?
You asked the question of why we're not getting together now.
Which had no. You made the statement about us never supposed to. Okay, Ernest. All right, because you're gonna keep lying.
Yes, I said that we should have stuck together and we should have stayed
Which
together.
had nothing to do with the
And
police,
you
right?
said,
So you had
yeah,
already
and
changed the
yeah, that
subject.
when you asked that
Okay,
question,
thank
it
you.
didn't have anything to do with the police. When you asked that question, it didn't.
You made the statement first. You made the statement about us staying together,
I know that,
which moved the
T-Time.
goalpost from the police already. That's my point.
T-Time, I know that. So that means that we were off the police. Once I said we should have stayed separated, and
Right, so I didn't. So
we
me
should have built
asking you about
ourselves,
Malcolm X did not change the topic.
when I said we should have built ourselves up together, you said, okay, so what's stopping us now? I
Okay.
said,
Again, my comments. Can somebody explain this to her? Because again, I don't want to call nobody slow. The moment the person made the statement, that changed the topic, did it not? The
Yeah.
moment that she made the statement outside of the police and started talking about the black community, did we not move from the goalpost?
Yes.
So me
Yes.
asking the question is what not made us move the goalpost. It was her making the statement about us as the black community, which brought her into the comment of Malcolm X. So me asking the question about Malcolm X had nothing to do with me changing the topic. She had already changed it when she moved it over there to the black community. What part of that am I missing?
we're missing it because when we was explaining, well, when I was explaining the dad and his actions and everything that happened, that's how we got into how black people, well, that's how I got into black people should
Right,
stick
that's how
together.
you got to that. That's how you. That's
Yeah,
what
but
you changed the
but
topic.
because of the things that you were saying about, mm, mm, mm.
I swear to God, she legit said, no, y'all are ignorant. You started talking about the whole Bible and religion, which had nothing to do with the guy, nothing to do with the police. You literally started arguing with the comments and started speaking of the Bible. And how black people allow people to put a Bible in their hand and change their thought process. You literally went into all of that stuff and moved the whole thing from the police. And even when I told you, no, we not gonna go there, you still did what? No, T, let me finish because it's gonna tie together, which is still never even tied together. So you still did the same exact thing that I say you do. If I tell you, no, we're not gonna go there, that's moving too far. You
Because I
still
was talking
gonna
about the
say
laws that they
right.
placed on us.
And I said, do you still follow the laws of
I
the
was
land?
talking about the laws that they placed on us.
Right. Which has again, you still moved my whole conversation. I didn't.
I'm
You
the
did.
one that brought the conversation up.
So what? The point of me making that statement is you said that I changed the topic when I asked you about Malcolm X, which is not true.
T, can I say
Yeah.
something? Hey T, how are you? Here we go.
Irritated.
Aries, I love you, Aries. You know that, right? So T, Aries love to argue. So
Shut
this
up.
this can go on for 10 more hours. I
That's
love
sad
you,
though,
Aries. You know
because
I
she
love you. We're the same
Shut
sign.
up.
We're born on the same day, girl. 18, 4/18. So, anyways, T, this can go on 4 more hours. It's up to you, baby.
because I'm a
I love you,
drama.
girl.
It's
Because
not.
this is the problem.
It's up to you.
This is the problem. She does this and then will go around and talk about, oh, T-Time called me and don't realize the shit that she do to antagonize to make a response because the person will try to be like, okay. She keep going and then it go left and then I'm the blame. I'm the rude one. I'm the disrespectful one. But the disrespect came the moment you kept on being an antagonist, purposely derailing the conversation.
Yeah, but we know this, right? Y'all been doing this
So
for
she,
how long?
and
Two, three
guess
years
what?
together?
And that's why I said when she take a break, I appreciate it.
When I take a break, I don't go around talking about you. So why would you say? Why would you just say that?
You will
I
come
made
back and
one
say
video
it.
about you because you really, really pissed me off that night because you were saying that I was over there agreeing with Nosy and you wouldn't let me speak over here. But you're letting me speak right now. So why would I go around the app talking
All right,
about you? I didn't even go around the app talking about you then. I made a video about you on my page and I left that shit alone. I didn't get
okay.
on people's platforms just
We're
like,
not finna
oh,
argue.
Tea
We're not
Time.
finna
Let me tell
argue about
y'all
that.
what Tea Time
You know what?
did.
You're right. You're right.
Tea Time,
We're
you
not.
ain't never.
You all right? Just drop her ass. Cause we're not finna change. Now we gonna have a whole nother argument about her not talking about me. I'm not doing that either. Go
Right.
somewhere else and do it.
Have a good night, T. Thank you.
Thank you. This is gonna be a whole nother hour.
2, 3 hours. Yeah.
Then I'm gonna be rude.
You want me to drop down, sis?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, man. Love you, sis.
Me too.
Peace.
It's ridiculous. I don't know if I can get married. I don't even know how. Her husband must drink. He gotta drink. He gotta drink. He gotta be an alcoholic in some way. He gotta do something. I don't know how nobody deal with this shit. How can somebody deal with this shit? This gotta be stressful than a motherfucker every day. I'm just saying, like, man, shit is crazy. I'm stressed the fuck out. I need another break. Hey, Dwayne. Kiwi, are you for coming up here on purpose? Yeah, that was a lie. Then people don't be realizing all the stress that we go through. Yeah, motherfuckers want to try to call you rude. Man, motherfuckers gonna have to pay me more than this. I'm going back to working with kids. Y'all go on strike. I need to go on strike at this point. Yeah, she know what she be doing, fine wine. She do it all the time. It's like a fucking rabbit hole. And then people, and then it's like a fucking rabbit hole. And then people, and then it just gonna keep doing it. And then you try to be nice and try not to be rude. And then it just keep happening. And then it just keep happening. Tish, what time you coming tomorrow? Let me test my last text. I mean, my eyebrow lady, see if she because I'm not walking around with these red eyebrows. All right, y'all. Having your own. That's why I call you slow because nobody cares about you having your own opinion. It's the fact that you cannot comprehend other people's opinion. You cannot comprehend a point. You cannot comprehend. You cannot comprehend a point. You cannot comprehend a land, and you cannot comprehend what's fair and what's not. That's what the problem is. You having your own opinion is not a problem. Never has been. You having your own opinion is not a problem. Never has been. And you need to stop saying that because that's you. That's like you looking in the mirror saying you is smart, you is kind, you is important. And just continue to justify the reason why you do what you do with the fact that you have your own opinion. And that's some narcissistic bullshit. You convincing others that the reason why they have an issue with you because you have an opinion and you know goddamn well it ain't that. Everybody is not mad at you for having an opinion. I don't know. It's sad because you are convincing yourself that everybody's mad at you for having an opinion. Yes, that's sad. That's sad that you feel that way because that's not the issue. And I think you know that's not the issue. And it's sad that you try to manipulate people to think that that's the issue because we all know it ain't got nothing to do with you having your opinion. Yep, the one ain't talking about she eat crayons. And I think that's why she used to say that to people because she the one to eat the whole Crayola box. She got to. She got to. She probably still eating them. Let me get up off here. It probably ain't even Crayola. They the ones you get from the goddamn dollar store. Them worse. Oxy, don't you slide your ass up in here now. You on the docket too. Thank you, Foxy, for saying again. Again. Because it never fails. It never fucking fails.
Damn, I was in the middle of typing and I caught one. What happened?
Everything happened.
Oh my goodness, T,
Yes, man,
please.
I love it. Everything. It just went all left.
What the fuck? You talking about thank you for saying again. What y'all done fell out about now?
Because she changed my whole damn conversation and then got to questioning me about something that she brought to the forefront and then told me it wasn't fair that I couldn't answer a question that she is the one that posed the statement. She told me that I'm supposed to answer the question because I wanted her to answer the question about something she said, but because, okay, I'm going to give you an example. This is what she said. She said, back in the day, I would have been on Malcolm and Nate's side. If back in the day, y'all would have been on Martin Luther King, I would have been with Malcolm and Nate. I said, well, what did Malcolm fight for? I don't got to tell you that. I said, well, what did he stand for? I don't have to tell you that. He stood for equality. Right? So I asked a couple times. She don't even, she keep on going, whatever. So then she talk about Nate Turner, an hour later. I bet y'all don't even know about Nate Turner. Y'all don't even know what he was. I was like, we know about Nate Turner. We don't
He
want to talk
called
about
him
that.
Nate or Nat?
Nat Turner, my bad.
Okay.
Nat Turner. I'm like, we know about Nat or whatever. Like, we don't. She like, y'all don't know. I was like, we don't want to know about Nat. We asked you about Malcolm earlier. You ain't want to tell us. Well, what you know about Nat Turner? I said, why I gotta tell you about Nat Turner? You don't want. I don't want to talk about Nat. I want you to tell me about Malcolm. I asked you something first and you couldn't answer. Now you asking me about something. Well, that's not fair. You could have answered. I'm not the one that brought neither one of these men up.
Did y'all at least make up
Yeah,
before
I
she
called the
dropped?
wrong name because you done messed up my whole brain. Now we ain't make up. She had to drop her ass because then we start going around the circle about something else. She gonna have nerve to say I changed the topic. She's like, we were talking about the police and you changed the topic because you asked me about Malcolm X. No, the fuck I didn't. Then we weren't realizing she actually changed the topic and she said, well, you changed the topic, this. Just like the girl didn't. Well, I don't care if I did it in the beginning. Because talking to you, I told you before we even brought up Malcolm that talking to you is worse than talking to Clapback. I told you this
Y'all be
before we
made
even
up
got
by
here.
tomorrow.
She do too much.
Let me guess. She stormed off. It said
No,
she
I
don't have
dropped
her
her
own.
ass.
Oh, you did she say? Did she get out that you upset because she got her own brain?
Yes, that's what she said. Hey, same old. She said I told her you do this everywhere you go. It's not just my platform. She said everybody mad because she got her own opinion. I told her she sits in the mirror and tell herself she is smart, she is kind, she is important. Because that's a goddamn lie. Don't nobody care about her having her own opinion.
Y'all fight like sisters. Man, I missed it.
She do this with everybody. She stresses us all out. That's why her and Clapback get along so well.
Now, T, please.
Aries, you know I'm not lying. Foxy, tell her the truth. Tell me one panel you seen her go in and it don't go left. Just please help her out. You know you got your own mind, Proxy. Tell me one panel she go in and it don't go left.
She only when she was with her original crew.
And they used to tell her the same thing.
Oh
Look at that.
shit, I missed
They
it.
used to tell her the same thing.
See,
Don't start with me.
it is 9 times out of 10 when I go on a panel, it's because I have my live thing on. So people follow me over. And we could be in having a chill live and they'll come up and they'll start with me because they don't like me anyway. So once they
Aries,
start with
you
me,
said
I
that last
react.
time.
No, 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 no,
Have
no,
that
no, no.
experience, Aries.
Because
Even if you
I be on the other side of TikTok where I get along with a lot of people.
which side is that? Let me go
And
watch.
we have a good time over there.
Which side? Tell me which side. I'm gonna go pay
Um,
attention.
I don't been, oh, well, you don't, yeah, I don't think you know
Just
about
let me know which panel because I would love to see that.
Divine. I'm her mom.
I tell you the same thing.
No, Divine don't.
Oh, Divine. I thought you said the 9.
No, yeah, I said divine.
How many people have been there? Like three people?
It don't matter.
To
Like
me,
I
that.
just like, and that's the reason why I like smaller lives because
Right, because they let you talk you are happy any place you can talk all night.
that's a lie. I don't be talking all the time.
Girl, yes
See, you
you
don't even be
do.
over there to witness what be going on. So how you gonna tell me what be going on when you
That's
ain't
why
over
I asked
there?
you. TikTok tell them, do she be doing the most talking?
No, I go around and I be having a good time. And like I said, when I get into arguments, it's because people come up on the platform and they start shoot with me. 9 times out of 10, that's when you see me in an argument. They start shoot with me. So don't do
Started with
that.
you today.
Don't do that. No, I just had a different opinion of yours.
It had nothing to do with a different thing.
Yeah, I just had a different opinion of yours, and that's how we ended up arguing.
That's not how we ended up arguing.
But then when you drop me, I don't feel like that's fair for you to continue to keep
I
talking
can talk
about
about
me.
what the fuck I want to talk about.
My goodness, y'all, stop it.
Okay, well, when I feel like when you drop me, I don't think you should keep talking about me like that.
Well, I will.
Like I'm not still here.
Well, you are. You still in the comments arguing, so I'm gonna keep on talking.
Yes, Caramel Kisses. I be on a lot of good lives. And you know what? And when I'm gonna give a shout out to Siobhan. I don't know if Siobhan is here. But me and Siobhan and her panel was over there having a good time talking about massages and stuff. And when somebody came up in the panel just to argue with me, she dropped that girl down because she said Aries ain't even said your name. Ain't nobody said nothing about you. So that ain't what my life is about. She cut it short. And guess
Maybe
what?
you should tell her that.
After she dropped her down, guess what? We got back talking about massages and
Somebody
we
came up to
we
argue.
yeah, somebody came up to argue with me. And
And maybe
Siobhan
you should
dropped her
stay
off
over
the
there, and
panel.
that maybe that's a safe space for you.
Okay. At the end of the day, I'ma still have my opinion. And tonight it just happened
Nobody
because
cares about you having your
we
opinion.
had our own opinions. We had our own
Okay,
opinions.
let me ask Proxy because Proxy's gonna tell the truth. Proxy, if somebody say y'all gonna be on Martin Luther King team, I'll be on Malcolm and Nat Turner because y'all don't know nothing about them. They fought for something different. As I say, Proxy, what Malcolm fight for? And you tell me you don't want to talk about that, right? You don't want to answer that question, right?
Mm-hmm.
Later, you bring up Nat, and I say, no, we don't want to talk about Nat. We know about Nat, right? And then you say, well, what you know about Nat? And I say, I don't want to answer that. You didn't even answer my question. Well, I asked you first. Do you think that's right?
No, because you asked her a question about what did Malcolm stand. What did Malcolm stand for? She didn't want to answer it, and
No,
then
but I
she
did
asked.
answer. I gave her an answer, but then I told her I didn't want to continue to talk about it. But I did give her
So when
an
I
answer.
told her I didn't want to talk about Nat, should she have let that be? Because I didn't bring that up, mind you. She brought him up too.
Yeah, I mean, if she mentioned them, that would lead. Like if she's saying y'all represent Martin's side, and she would be on the side of Malcolm and Nat, then she would be speaking for their side. So she should speak up.
Right. So I don't have to answer any
Proxy,
questions about the side she spoke up about, right?
Proxy,
Right? She
the
would
whole.
represent her side.
I
Thank
did
you.
give her an answer, Sunset. I'm sorry. You wasn't here when that first
That's what I was
conversation
trying to explain
started.
to her. She
Sorry.
told me that I should be able to answer the
But
question. But I explained to her I shouldn't have to answer either question because she's the one who brought them up, not me.
okay. So Proxy, the whole conversation actually started because somebody in
No,
the
the hell, we're
comment.
not going back to no goddamn police and all of that. We're talking
No,
about this
wait,
right
but
here.
that's how it started.
It
And
don't
then that's when y'all
matter.
started being disrespectful towards me.
Who?
That's when it come. That's because you told Proxy that I.
We're not talking about the comments. We talking about Malcolm and Martin. That's what we got
No,
the
no, no, no.
comments.
Because you told I was downstairs and you was telling Proxy when I started calling people ignorant. It was because people was calling me ignorant because we was talking about another
I don't
topic.
tell Proxy about nobody
You
calling.
gotta tell the whole story if you're gonna tell
No,
it. So
I
Proxy
don't
can give
because
her
that's not what
update.
happened just now. I don't have to, and that's your problem. You want
How
to
she
go
gonna get her
around.
full
No, we
answer
don't.
if she don't even know
We
what
don't
happened?
have to. We're talking about just that part because that's just that part is what we just got through arguing about.
Is that
We
Right.
what
don't have to go to
escalated
the
it?
beginning.
So what escalated?
Girl, we have got past it. We was done talking
She
about it.
don't want to tell what it
He brought
started
it up.
with. So.
No, it is because we had got past the Malcolm part. We were talking about something totally different. She went back into saying, I bet y'all don't know nothing about Nat. I guess she really excited about Nat and just learned about him. I don't fucking know. But
No, I've been
y'all
like
just
about
start
Nate.
talking about Nat and telling us that we don't know nothing about who Nat Turner was.
I
I was
like
like, we
it.
don't want to talk about that.
Yeah,
She was
I
like,
like
well, what you know about him? So she could talk about that. We was talking about something. We had talked about AJ. We talked about the coalition. We talked about all of that shit. She went right back into talking about Nat. I said, we don't want to talk about that, Aries. Well, what do you know about it? What you know about it? I said, I know about him. Like, why does that? I asked you a question. Why you couldn't answer the question I asked you? Well, I'm
And that's
asking you
why,
now. That
but
was
see,
hours
I
ago.
asked you that question because you asked me that question about Malcolm. So I
Right,
was
but
trying to
you
see if
brought up
you
Nat
knew
and
about
Malcolm,
Nate
so you didn't
Turner.
have the right to ask. You didn't have the right to ask me the question because I didn't bring him up either. If I would have brought him up, then you can ask me that question, but I didn't bring him up either.
Time you did answer. You said I know about Nate Turner.
Okay, so again, I
And I
don't have to
said,
answer anything because
and
I
what did
didn't
he
bring him.
do?
Oh my gosh.
And you answered that. No, you was answering.
Y'all
Okay.
gotta stop.
Right.
Aries, if you brought them up, then and someone asked you a question about who you're bringing up, then it would be the nice thing
Yeah,
in a
I did answer.
conversation. It would be the nice thing in the conversation to elaborate on it when it's brought up. But then for you said you answered about Malcolm, but then you said you didn't want to talk about it no more. For you to later on bring it up down the line, it is kind of confusing to the conversation.
No, I answered about Malcolm, and then later on, I did bring up Nat.
So why do I have to answer questions about Nat when I didn't bring him up?
Because I answered about. Okay.
But I didn't bring him up. So why do I got to answer questions about something? I never said I was on. I never said I was on.
Okay, so basically from now on, I can't ask you a question that you didn't. If you don't bring it up, I can't ask you a question.
No, I'm saying I didn't want to talk. I didn't want to talk about that. You did. You were eager to talk about it, and when I said no, what you did is try to flip it on me to still talk about it by asking me. I answered a couple questions. Then you said, "Well, why did he do that? Why did he start fighting?" I'm like,
yeah, that's what I. That's the only question I asked you. Why did he start fighting?
Right. So why are you asking me about somebody you said you would fight with?
Because you said you knew about him.
I said I didn't want to talk about him. I already know who he is.
Tyme, you just.
I literally said I know who he is, but I don't want to talk about him. Did I not? Exactly.
Tyme, you said I know who Nat Turner is. Nat Turner was a.
No,
I think
you kept asking me who is
he was a goat.
That's not.
Or
No.
something. I forgot what. I forgot how you described him.
I know what was
But you
said.
gave us a
You
description
kept wanting to
of
talk about him, and because you was getting ready to give a whole spiel about him. I said, Aries, we not finna talk about that. So instead, you flipped it on me.
Okay.
To try to make me still talk about it because I wouldn't let you talk about it. So you flipped it and started asking me questions about who he is. Because I wouldn't let you educate us about him because we weren't talking about that or him. So you can center and still talk about what you want to talk about. What you did is you changed it to a line of questioning instead of informative. Questioning instead of informative. That's what you did.
Okay. So I know not to ask you any questions. Okay. So I know not to ask you any questions.
No, you know when I say no, I want to talk about that to allow me just respect my space.
Okay, and I won't ask you any questions anymore.
Aries, is this one of those nights where you just want to fight? Because I know you said before that you sometimes you just like you like to be argumentative.
No, not with T. I would have went and found somebody else to argue with.
Exactly. She does this. She does this and try to act like somebody being mean to her.
I know. I don't like to fight with T. I don't like to fight with her. But tonight, I guess I don't know. She want to fight with
TikTok
me.
testimony. It ain't about two people not knowing what the hell they talking about.
He
Because
started
if you tell me you gonna fight for Proxy and Aries, and I ask you to tell me about Proxy, and you say no, I will tell you about Aries, then that means you don't know shit about Proxy.
That is it. No, that one.
That's just it. And instead of you saying I don't know shit about Proxy and I'd rather talk about Aries, you gonna try to gaslight me into talking about what you want me to talk about because you don't know what you talking about. And then you tell me what you tell me about Proxy. Nah, why do I gotta tell you about Proxy? Well, see, you don't know either. Well, I'm not the fucking one that said it. So if y'all don't understand that logic, then you just as slow as Aries.
Oh my God. And that's why, and that's when we got to arguing because she started calling me.
We got to argue before I called you slow.
She started calling me out my name. And I don't never call her. Asked that question about Malcolm X, and I asked Tyme, did she know the answer to it? She said no. I didn't call her slow for not knowing that answer.
So can I ask you a question, Proxy?
You was
would it be on me? Would it be on me? Hold on one second.
Yeah, don't be calling me.
Hold on one second, Aries. Would it be on me to answer a question about Malcolm if I didn't even never bring him up or say I would be on his team?
Nah, that's why I told her it would be if she's representing them, then it would be the onus would be on her to speak on them and elaborate in the conversation.
So me not being able to answer the question, I never said that I was on this team. So why would I have to answer any question about him?
Still disrespectful. Don't call me.
It's not disrespectful because when I asked you, I said, Aries, educate me on him.
That's
tell me some things about him. You wasn't willing to do that.
Because I don't call you slow, and I
Well,
don't
because
call
I'm
you
not
out your
slow,
name,
Aries.
and I don't call you a hoe.
I don't care. That stuff don't bother me, and it never
I don't
will.
disrespect you at
I
all
said,
like that.
Aries, if I said it before
That's
and I
one
said it
thing I
again.
don't do to you,
Okay,
Natty.
Aries, and I'm not gonna stop because you disrespect me every time you come on this panel and keep trying to center. It's disrespectful. Calling you a name is far from the disrespect that you've been doing to me this whole damn night. Y'all think because a person don't call y'all a name,
Centering.
that's the only form of disrespect. Disrespect is derailing my topic. Disrespect is continuing to continue to try to talk about something, even when I'm saying
I
I don't want to
brought
talk
up the
about it.
topic,
That's
and we were talking about the
disrespect.
topic,
And you disrespect every time you center in somebody's panel. It's disrespectful when a person telling you, no, let's move on, and you keep saying, no, I want to do this. That's disrespectful. I don't know why y'all think name calling is the only line of disrespect. It's not.
So you think you're right by calling
No,
me
I
slow.
think you've been disrespectful the whole time.
You could have called me disrespectful. I would have
No,
took
I
that better
called you
than you
slow
calling me slow. Okay.
because you're not fast.
I think Aries trying to restrain herself because Aries got a real foul mouth when she get upset. So I think y'all should just part ways for the night and then try again another day because I don't want it to escalate. I do hear Aries trying to restrain herself.
I don't really care because Aries do this all the time, and I ask her to stop doing it.
Yeah, I'm restraining myself,
I've
and
been
it's
restraining.
I'm
I've been
restraining
restraining
myself.
myself the whole time when people
You
was
can
even
tell
saying
when
in the
I got
comments.
respect for
I've
somebody.
been
That's
well.
one
You
thing
don't have
y'all
respect
can
for me when
tell
you
when I
keep.
got respect
You
for
don't have
somebody.
respect for me when you keep.
I don't.
You don't have respect for me when you keep trying my patience. Like literally, it's been hours, hours. Everybody, T, you got a lot of patience. T, you got a lot of patience. I'm steady being cool. I'm steady talking to you. I'm steady doing, but it's sometimes you can break a motherfucker too. When you keep on poking and poking and poking, and then a motherfucker growl, and then it's like, oh my God, I'm trying to be better. No, you're trying to play the victim, like somebody just picking with you. Nobody's picking with you.
Well, you know what? I appreciate your honesty.
I say the same thing every time.
I appreciate your honesty. With you calling me slow just because
I called you slow the last
I don't
time.
agree with you.
This ain't my first time calling you slow. I called you slow the last
Yeah.
time we was talking about school. I've called you slow more than once. Just like you tell people they used to eat crayons, I think you did too.
Damn. You know what? Oh yeah. Girl, it's yeah, it is time. Let me get the fuck out of here before my mouth get very foul. Cause
Have
my
a good
mouth
night.
will get very fucked up.
Have a
It will
good
get
night. You can say what
fucked
you need.
up.
Hey, either way it go, I said what
Yeah,
I said.
yeah, it'll get very fucked up.
Hey, it done
Cause
already got
you
fucked up.
just keep pressing my buttons.
Girl, you've
You
been pressing my
pressing
button
them,
all night.
girl. You pressing
Now
them
when the
on
motherfucker,
purpose
when
at
the
that.
alarm go off, now you want to try. Now you want
I
to act like,
think
girl, please. You done
is
pressed my
it
buttons the whole fucking
no, you
night.
know what? Do you really not like me for
Please,
real?
just
No,
y'all
Because
just
at this
you
point,
keep
y'all
I
just
testing
try
my
don't
again
think that
another
patience.
you
day.
like
Just try
me.
again another
Aries,
day for
drop
real.
down, Aries.
Do you
Just
not
try
like
again
me
another
for
Damn.
real?
day.
Because I'm trying to figure something out. Do
I
you
don't
not
like
like
when you
me
come
and
over
you
here
want
and
me to
keep
get
on playing in my
disrespectful to
face.
you like I get disrespectful to everybody else?
Girl, I don't really
Aries,
give a
Is
damn
that
drop
about
what
what
you
you
down.
trying
Y'all
to
doing.
just
make me do right
You
now?
already did it.
Hold on, T. Hold on,
I
T.
ain't never
Aries.
disrespected you,
You
girl, like I do
disrespected me the most.
everybody else.
You doing it now.
I still ain't
Aries.
called you out your name
I
not
don't
one
care.
time.
Aries, drop down, girl. Drop down.
The fuck wrong with you?
Y'all really trying
Aries.
me this week.
Aries.
Y'all
Aries,
motherfuckers
drop
been trying me
down.
all fucking week.
Try you need oh.
Aries, drop down, please. Bye,
thank you,
T.
King.
Love you, Proxy.
Thank you,
Love y'all.
King.
Well, TikTok
Love you too.
testimony,
Thank
you
you.
slow too.
I love you, Proxy. I love
Love
you,
you
T.
too.
Love you too. Thank
Peace.
you, King. Thank you.
No problem.
I ain't gotta be performative. I'm T is T. T ain't changed ever. I've been this way, gonna be this way. So TikTok testimony, while you trying to instigate, I ain't changed one bit. Aries get the same energy every time She does this. I have not changed how I respond. Every time. I have never changed how I respond. So if you already know how somebody gonna respond, why keep antagonizing them? Shut up, Foxy.
I'm not even saying. I was just about to ask what else happened today. I was about to try to change the topic.
Girl, Naomi had tried me. Yeah, it's like I think this is the week of motherfuckers testing me. Like Naomi tried me earlier. You girl.
Who?
Another supporter.
You can get into it with somebody else?
Girl, she was in the comments, spamming the comments. I said, could you please stop spamming my comments?
Then what happened?
He goes, I came to see you and you forgot about me. I'm like, what they got to do with you spamming my comments?
You forgot about her? Never mind. I don't even want to know. But that's odd to say. Like, but what was she spamming in the comments?
I guess she was going at Birdie because Birdie was up in yeah, that's what it is because I've been so nice. Birdie was in the panel talking about something and she was putting an emoji, you know the emoji, the thinking emoji.
Oh, okay.
So I was like, like, Naomi, why you putting the thinking emoji? She's like, not for you. I was like, well, you don't have to spam it.
This was early. Was it during the topic of the guy that the stuff was happening?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I had put the phone down and walked away. I didn't know what was going on. That I was like,
Yeah.
I don't know if I want no parts of this.
Yeah, I told her, I was like, you don't have to spam it. And she was like, well, it wasn't for you. I said, I understand that, but you don't have to keep spamming it. If you got something to say to Birdie, you can come in the panel and talk to her, but you don't have to spam my comments. So then she started saying like, oh, well, you forgot about me. And I'm like, Naomi, like, stop. She said, can I come up? I said, yeah, you can come up. Never came up. Then put something else we was talking about to do. She said, you just did that to me. I said, what the fuck I do to you? You know what I'm saying? Then came up in the comments, I've been supporting you for a long time. Here we go with this shit.
But what would that have to do with the topic, though, and her spamming your comments?
Exactly. So she admits she was wrong and she apologizes. And said, but by that time she had trolled, she was talking all that shit in the comments. So that by that time she's like, well, do you accept my apology? I said, not right now.
Oh my goodness, please, T.
Because, like, don't throw in my face you my supporter when you wrong. And try to do that. And I told people, I said, y'all don't, and this is the same thing with Aries. People don't respect boundaries. Like if a person set a boundary, just respect the boundary. It's okay. Like this, I don't go to people panels. I don't go to people's spaces and disrespect their boundaries. If there's a boundary, I try my best not to cross it. Like, but people continue to try to cross boundaries and then get mad when you draw the line. And then try to throw, oh, I support you, I do this. But still there's a line drawn. Respect the line.
But was she saying that she supports you, so she should be able to spam your comments? I don't get it.
I have no idea. It didn't tie together. It didn't tie
Yeah.
together at all.
So it wasn't like she had an opinion on the situation, and
I thought
it
the
was
woman
nothing like that.
it was so awkward. I thought the woman was drinking, Proxy. That's how awkward it was. I could have sworn the woman was getting drunk. Cause I'm like, are you drinking? Is you cool? Proxy ain't gotta make me right because we all saw it. The woman apologized.
TikTok testimony, suck my back, bitch.
The woman literally apologized. And then got mad because I told her I didn't want to, like, by this time I'm there. Cause I'm telling her, come up. You can come up or whatever. She's steady trolling my comments. So now you come up in the panel and now you apologetic. She admits she was wrong. She admits she should have stopped spamming. Now, well, I apologize, but you done already did too much. And then I hate for people to throw in, I've been supporting you for, well, if you've been supporting me for a long time, then you know how I am. And you would know I don't like nobody spamming my comments.
Was she drunk?
She said she wasn't. She said she was sick and had a lot going on. And that's what I told people too. Like, if y'all got a lot going on, it's not fair to come take that out on creators. Especially if you support somebody. Like, don't come antagonizing somebody because you got things going on in your own life and then get mad at a person and then you tell them, well, I got stuff going on. That's not cool. I don't take what I got going on y'all.
I guess I'm just confused because I could see, like, I could see if, like, you know, she had an opinion and maybe you got harsh on her because of her opinion on the
No, she
situation,
did
and
not. She just put an emoji. And I'm like, Naomi, what you putting an emoji for? She was like, not for you, T. But she kept putting it. I'm like, well, you don't got to spam the comments, T. But she kept putting it. I'm like, well, you don't got to spam the comments.
maybe it was like not being funny, but like some type of
No, she said she did it.
No, I'm saying like maybe it's some type of medication, like maybe she's drowsy, like that type of thing, and she just, because she said she was sick.
That could be it. That could have been it too.
Yeah, like maybe that's because I'm just trying to figure out, like, if she had an opinion on the topic and you got harsh with her, I could understand her saying, you know, I support you, like, because I think creators don't value people's opinions. I think some creators do lash out at commenters for their opinions
I'm
and
one
stuff
of them.
like that. Huh?
I said, and I'm one of them. You know I go off.
Right, that's why I said I could see if that was the case, I could be like, oh, that's why she brought up, you know, that she a supporter. Because I do feel like when you're a supporter of a space, like the way that it's set up on TikTok, the comments are there because we get to speak our opinions on things. I could see if that was the case, but you're saying that she didn't even have an opinion on the situation. She just was putting an emoji. So I guess I'm just confused as how the support the gap brought up in it.
He was like, well, it was only an emoji. I said, I know, but you were spamming it. But what did it do to you?
I guess I want
That's
to
what
talk
she
to her.
said. Am I telling y'all? Tell her, am I lying?
I want to know what was her purpose of putting the emoji? Like, what was she like? Was it to somebody on a panel? Was it to another commenter?
I don't know. She never said TikTok tattletale. I mean TikTok testimony. Yes, I go the fuck off. You want me to lie so you can say I'm a liar? So now you gonna say, wow, she admits it. Cause the moment I say I don't do that, you gonna say she always does it. Look at her lying. So now you mad because I admitted it?
And then said I was gonna make you right, and I said I could see if that's what you did to her, and then she brought up, you said, like, saying she a supporter. That ain't even good enough for them.
Right, because that's the thing. I
I
literally
told you that,
said
like, that's
I will go
crazy.
off on a comment. And now you want me, now you gonna say, wow.
I brought it up because I know you will lash out at the comments, and I
Yeah.
said that creators do that. Like we can't have an opinion. Like, motherfucker, you can accept our support, but we can't have an opinion. So I could see if that was the case. I could see why she would use that as a response. Like, I could see why then she would bring that up. But like,
No,
just
girl, she just
over
had
emoji, I don't know.
the chin emoji, and she said it wasn't to me. I guess it was to Birdie. I don't know if she don't like Birdie or what, but I told her, I said, if you Tia, you don't admit nothing. I admit a lot of stuff. I admit a lot of stuff. Y'all have a perception of me that I don't fall in line with. And that's what y'all don't like. Y'all know nothing about me. I'm very transparent and I'm very upfront about who the fuck I am. Y'all just refuse to listen. I admit a lot of stuff. I tell you I would talk about your mama and your dead daddy. Y'all don't listen. I tell you I would talk about your bald head ass daughter. Y'all don't listen. I tell y'all exactly what I would do if you come for me. Y'all don't listen. But anyway, nah, she just put the emoji at the bottom and she kept putting it and I just asked her to stop doing it. And she was like, She just was acting like, and then she just kept saying like I can't, cause when I did the docu-series, she said she was gonna come in town. Now, mind you, I gave her my business number since she was coming. If she wanted to meet, she just kept inboxing me. I told her I don't check my DM. So I guess that's what she meant about forgot about me. But no, I made it. I literally gave her my business number if she wanted to come out here because we were doing a docu-series. She then said, like, even with the docu-series thing, she said she got caught up with her niece or whatever. So then she tried to blame me, talking about I came down to see you and you forgot about me. Girl, what are you talking about?
Oh, okay. So it's a person. Oh, okay, okay.
You see
That
what I'm
makes more
saying?
sense. Okay, that makes. So yeah, it's a personal thing. So it's probably something, I don't know. She got to discuss that with you.
You see
Cause
this?
it don't make sense about the other part. Like if you just having an opinion on a platform, that's a little different. Like publicly, versus y'all were supposed to like meet up. That's different.
But I didn't even forget about her. She the one who ended up doing something else. I gave her a phone number to call. She's still messaging me in my DM. I told the woman, I said, I don't check my DM. So you gonna here's my number. She's still DMing me. So shit, like at this
It
point,
makes sense because I was like, "What she mean? You forgot about her?" I was gonna ask that earlier, but I didn't want to go down that rabbit hole. Like, what that mean?
because it didn't have nothing to do with her spamming my damn comments. It was like literally deflection. Like, okay, since you tapped me on my hand, I'm gonna tap you back on your hand.
And that's why I would never make a good creator. Cause woo,
That's what I say. People don't even realize the frustration and the stress that creators go through. The patience that you have to have. And again, I'm gonna be honest. I go off on these comments, whatever, but when it comes to certain things, I have more patience than a little bit. Cause it's sometimes
if it's a genuine conversation, you got about 3 to 5 clarifying questions I'm gonna ask, and if I can't get to the purpose or the meaning of what's going on, the next thing is gonna be like, what the fuck is you talking about? That's why I can't do it. I don't have my fuse too short.
and that's what I'm saying. Like even when we say it slow, I would say that to my motherfucking homegirl, bitches, you slow. And that's the thing that people don't realize. Like, okay, you like my best friend used to get so mad when we was in high school because I'd be like, well, you act so stupid. Don't call me stupid. I guess her mama used to call her stupid and she just hated that word. But I will be like, is you slow? Because at this point, you trying to make me think I'm starting to feel like I'm the dumb one, and I know I ain't dumb. And when a motherfucker start making me start second guessing myself, I know we got a motherfucking problem. Because how the fuck this get back on? Like how the fuck this get? Man, listen, I don't know. How is you gonna tell somebody? How is calling some Aries slow a sensitive thing when she started being on this app telling people they eat crayons? Like y'all kill me. She called me a crayon eater before. And now, like, are y'all serious? I wasn't wrong in this TikTok testimony. If I'm wrong, I'll say I'm wrong. In this scenario, honey, I wasn't wrong. I actually wasn't. And I think you're trying me because you are instigating. And Aries
Yeah,
don't
that's
think
what
you
they
that
doing,
way.
and I don't even never see them even cutting
Yeah,
up
they're
like this.
instigating. They're
Yeah,
whoever it
they.
is, they follow Aries around because they were the one putting batteries in Aries' back. She don't like you, Aries. She don't, and that's why Aries said, "You don't like me," because this dumbass TikTok testimony that put a battery in her back. And she listened to that. Now you tell me that ain't slow.
Nah,
If you think
TikTok
I'm gonna
testimony.
crash
I
with a
don't even
battery in
never
my
see
back?
them. Yeah, I don't never see them even cutting up like this.
Exactly. And Aries will let them get in her head. She over there like, I think you right, TikTok testimony. Girl, that motherfucker purposely, that motherfucker don't like you. That motherfucker don't like you. I'm telling you.
Pimento little spicy self too was down there like.
But Pimento always here though.
No, Pimento always here, but they was telling Aries. They was telling Aries. Basically, Aries got called slow and she on mute. What? Like they was down there instigating too.
Cause she knows she be doing that shit on purpose. Y'all think she was restraining herself. Aries be doing that shit on purpose.
Now I do think she be restraining herself with you though, T.
She cause
Nah,
she cause
Aries.
she be antagonizing me on purpose.
Now I don't know. Yeah, that's y'all relationship, but I have like Aries got a little temper on her, and she got a nasty little mouth. So I do think Like you calling her name and her not lashing out at you, that is restraint. Now, what the reason she doing it, I don't know, but it is restraint because
Well,
Aries is off the chain.
I call my own friend. I be like, girl, is you slow? That's why I don't think it's an insult to people when a girl said it. Like, let me tell y'all, a motherfucker that tell people they eat crayons can never get offended by somebody calling them slow. Cause that's more than slow. That's just like eating goddamn paint off a goddamn truck.
I do think I think Aries do say the crayon stuff because that is a real big insult for her. Like I
Right.
don't think she want to be called slow or like any relation to them. So to me personally, I think she was restraining herself from going off because I do think that that's a sore spot for her.
No testimony, I was insulting her. She asked me not to call her it again, and I called her it again. I was insulting her.
Yeah, that's why I said they should just go ahead and part ways because at that point, T didn't give a fuck. She's saying it on purpose. And at that point, all it was, the next step was Aries to say something back. That's basically it. And it was just going to get worse from there.
Let me ask y'all a question. Y'all say what sore spots for other people. So we supposed to keep tabs on what sore spots for y'all, but y'all don't have to give a fuck about what sore spots for us? Make it make sense. How much patience do you think a motherfucker's supposed to have with y'all before we go the fuck off on you raggedy motherfuckers?
I ain't got a damn thing to say about it because I just told you I couldn't be a creator because I
Exactly.
get into it with everybody. So, shit, I'm already into it with
That's what I'm
everybody.
saying. Like y'all think motherfucker, it's 343 people up here right now. And a lot of you motherfuckers just come in here just to antagonize. And then as soon as a motherfucker give y'all energy that y'all want, now, well, you knew that was sensitive. I don't give a fuck about your sensitivity at a point when by the time that I stop caring about what come out my mouth, I'm trying to be rude. I'm purposely being, by the time I get to going the fuck off, I'm not trying to be right.
On purpose. Yeah, that's what I don't get. Like it was supposed that's why I knew it wasn't gonna go nowhere because I knew that you kept repeating it because at that point it's like the
Thank you,
kind of like the gloves
Kimberly.
was off. So
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like by the time
yeah.
I go there, it's like it ain't no going back.
Wasn't nothing good gonna come from it. That's why I was trying to get Aries to go ahead, like, you know, because at this point I don't think you kind of have a value for her, you know, being on your panel or however you feel the way she handles you in your lives. It was just gonna get real nasty. That's why I was like, Aries, just go ahead. You know. She'll wait a few weeks to a month or
No,
so.
I think this is
Cool
it. I
off.
think I think it's finally it.
Were you purposely trying to push her away?
No, I'm not purposely trying to push her away, but I don't be mad when she go away.
What? You answered that like a true nigga. Like that's like that like a true nigga T. I'm sorry, please. Get out of here.
I told her that when she told me, she said, T, I'm mad at you. I'm going away for 2 weeks. I said, okay, I can take that. Because at the end of the day, you can like somebody, but they can still it's like that kid in the classroom. You love that kid, but when the kid don't come to school that day, you relieve. I'm being honest. It's like I like the kid, but the kid a little much. So if I get a break from the kid, like, okay, ooh, y'all and any teacher know what I'm talking about. That one kid that don't show up at school is like, ooh, I'm sure my grandson one of them kids. I'm sure Samir the kid that the teachers be happy he absent. I know Samir the kid that they be happy he didn't come to school. I know he is. I know he is. I kept him home today just so I could give the teacher the break. God damn it. Shit, I'm not finna lie to you. But that don't mean he ain't lovable. They love him. But he could get rough. And you gotta take certain things in doses. Shit.
But on some real stuff though, T, I do think Aries genuinely likes you. I think she genuinely likes your space. I don't think she may not know that she is as maybe abrasive and annoying to you as she is.
It don't be the whole time. She be good. Like she do real good. We do real good in the beginning. I think it's when a conversation starts going, like when she sees like it's dying down or I'm getting ready to get off, that's when it'll go there. It's like she trying to keep me longer. And then now to get real, that's what I swear it'll be fine. We be real good. And then as soon as it get closer to the time for the lie to get ready to end, it just take off. It just take off. And then she'll keep going around. We be not now it's 3 hours in. I'll be like, I was supposed to get off of here 2 fucking hours ago.
Now I get it. Remember, we had that whole laugh for an hour where we was basically had to go through the clip of what triggered the
And
when
was
we
I
pulled, and
lying?
then she still said that we was lying and we was making stuff up, even though we played the clip.
Exactly.
I get it, but I think she genuinely does like you, so I think it
I like
did.
her too.
I think her feelings was hurt because you called her slow, but I
But
do.
my feelings was hurt when she kept on trying to tell me that I was ignorant because I ain't. Well, my feelings wasn't hurt, but it was just like she was gaslighting the fuck out of me. She was
No,
gaslighting the fuck out of me, and that was insulting.
Aries does do that a lot. She does gaslight a lot. Jazzy Nicole, that's how it's certain people you just can't be around them for long periods of time. You just gotta do it in increments. Like I got a person in my life where I can't be around them a lot. Like I have to do it in increments. Like once we hit that 5 hour mark, once it go past 4 hours, it always go left.
Now
Like it always go left.
when we having like them regular type of lives, like when we talking about like relationships and husbands, and she was being nasty, doing stuff like we be fine when we got music, like when we playing music and we doing like when we did the DJ battle, we be fine, right? No, it's not right. It is more to do with me than them. Let me break it down because everybody has different taste buds. So if a person is an acquired taste, it might be I might can't drink it too much. So that's when you can tell that person, you know what? Okay, we're gonna stop here. So the other person has to realize, okay, she's at her threshold. Let me stop there. Because when building a relationship with anyone, because you guys have to remember, nobody forces anybody to come to their space. So if you value a person and you want them to come and you want to come to their space because you like them, then you have to understand where to stop. Because obviously, if Aries was anybody else, I would have been cussed Aries out. I cussed Jasmine ass out.
I do agree. Somebody got to realize what's happening because I think when you in it with them, it's like a dance that they just come to expect almost. It's like just the norm of it all. But it do be super annoying. Like every time we get around each other, we hit that 5 hour max and we just balling all out. We just fall out so hard to the point where we got to come back doing apologies because we done went too far when we could have just
Right.
cut it off earlier. Than soon as I noticed that I'm in my head like, what the
Overstimulated.
fuck is this
And
motherfucker
TikTok
talking about?
testimony, you don't know what you're talking about because I didn't say I don't like her. TikTok testimony, you slow. But again,
Oh my
listen, I'm gonna
goodness.
tell you again. If I'm gonna tell you again, if you gonna fuck with me, you better fuck with me. You better take it, or don't fuck with me, cause I'm one of them people, right? I got my homegirls. I be like, bitch, please, is you slow, bitch? And she be like, nah, bitch, is you slow? And guess what? We'll do that. My friend do my hair. We be in the motherfucking shop arguing like a motherfucker. We get up, motherfucker be looking at us like we finna fight. And guess what, ho? Guess what, TikTok ho? We tell each other, I love you. I'll see you tomorrow.
TikTok testimony. That honey was very classy to add in there. What's wrong with you tonight? You do not be trolling like this.
Because maybe they tolerate it in their own life. Maybe this hit a soft spot for TikTok testimony. Maybe they testimony is they friends really don't want them around, and maybe they just found out in the group chat that they real friends don't like them, and now they over here trying to bother Aries because they friends don't like them in real life. Maybe that's TikTok testimony issue.
The pluck was cute. Ain't that up? He plucked you, honey.
Weirdos, just weirdos. I'm good. I speak truth. No, you speak issue. You speak in what's it called? Instigation. If you think that about me, then you slow. Because I didn't bring you here. You came. So the fact that you think that about me and you decide to come to my house, you even slower than the next bitch. Because I'll be damned if I can't tolerate a motherfucker, but I keep coming to see them. Yes, it's your phone, but that makes you slow that you use your phone to watch somebody that you don't like. And that irritates you. That means you're fucking purposely self-sabotaging. You're making yourself suffer. Who does that? You said you feel the same way about me that you think I feel about other people. Ain't that what is that Poozy?
I think maybe they saying that they think you slow.
Oh,
Not that
okay.
they don't like you, but that they think you slow.
Oh, okay. Well, guess what? I wouldn't sit in no slow motherfucker place either.
I knew that was coming.
Cause if I think somebody's slow, if you think I'm finna sit around a slow motherfucker all day, you got me fucked up. If you think I'm finna go to a slow motherfucker house every day and sit and talk to him, you really crazy. The fuck? I think that's why they take. Let me shut up. But I do like Aries. I do like Aries, and and but sometimes we get You don't have enough to come for me, T-Shine. Aww. You've been watching me. You know my book about sunshine. Oh my gosh. This is somebody that's
I
been
think y'all
stalking.
just can't sit around each other for long. I think y'all both maybe like each other, but I just think that it be like
It
once
just, yeah, it just could
once
be,
she in a box for too
yeah.
long, it kind of get there.
It's kind of like that boyfriend or that girlfriend. I can spend the
Yeah.
night, but I don't want to live with you.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah. It's like I like you, but I don't want to live with you. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's it. I do like her. She probably gone for another month and a half. She probably gone for about 3
It's
months.
probably gonna be a good month. I give her a good month. She kind of was pissed, and she almost went there on UT. She was about to curse your ass out. I'm like,
That's because TikTok testimony was provoking her. She don't like you. She don't like you. She don't. That's why. But
yeah, because she
she
did
could have
start
cussed.
asking, "Do you like her?" At the end
Mm-hmm.
before King made her drop.
Um, but y'all that was here, was I not being patient? Y'all could be honest. Y'all that was here the whole time, was I not being patient?
They say she gonna make another video about you. Let me stop being messy, y'all just. I think y'all just need a break from each other again.
I was being so patient. I swear to God, I was trying. I was trying so hard.
I don't know if Nick Nack knows she up here.
The girl done asked to come up in and share the live. I'm not making no diss song for Aries.
Oh my goodness, hey Simone, please
Yeah,
behave.
I don't even now she ain't never pissed me off that bad for me to make no diss song about her. She just take me down this rabbit hole. Y'all, it be hard to get up out that damn rabbit hole. Have y'all ever tried to climb out a motherfucking rabbit hole? Why I won't make no diss on it? Because that'll really hurt her feelings, and I'm not trying to really hurt her feelings. I just hurt her feelings just for a little, just like a pinch. Like I just pinched her. I ain't trying to make a permanent mark. What's up, King?
Not making sure you all right.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm a little stressed. Why would I make her this song TikTok testimony?
That shit was irritating. I was like, come on, bro.
Because you was here the whole time, too.
I was. I saw Omega drop down. I was just like, well.
Yeah, Omega even dropped. He kept telling her, sis,
Yeah, we
let's
kept
just.
telling her, man, like, yo, relax, bro. Relax. You don't want to listen.
Omega tried. Then the other dude came in. He was like, "Are you watching this? This is like it was like." And if I would have dropped her, the same thing last time. Remember, I dropped her last time. She was mad at me for dropping her last time. So then she still would have been mad at me anyway.
You should have dropped her, sis.
He
Oh,
still would have been mad.
so what? Get over it. Like you the one brung it up, the Michael Max and all this other shit. I'm like, bro, really? Like, come on, bro. Cut it out.
Maybe that's something you can explain to her, T. Like maybe before like it resorts to like name calling and stuff. Maybe just let her know, like you get to a point where you just being purpose, like willfully, on that with me. Then I'm just gonna drop you from my box. I'm not even gonna entertain it no more.
Facts.
I could do that.
She might
Like just
block my
let her
ass.
know that though first, so she'll understand. Like if you doing that, understand this is my boundary now. Cause I don't think like the name. I think that kind of hurt her feelings a little bit. I'm not gonna lie.
She might
That's not
block.
my first time I called her slow.
She might block my ass for this shit. Okay, you ain't on my side no more. No, I'm not trying. Man, it's 12 o'clock in the morning. Ain't nobody trying to hear y'all arguing for what? It's too late.
We had the same argument when we was talking about the school system, and I said that. She was mad then. That's not my first time I called her slow and told her she eat crayons and marbles.
Ain't nobody trying to hear that shit.
Nah, and I know that's how I knew Aries could get real disrespectful. Cause she told Hippie earlier today. She told him he pooped glitter.
Oh my god!
And the dirt ring around his
I
tub
saw
got
that shit
glitter
too.
in it. Like I'm like Aries is crazy.
Yeah,
Like
she say he poo glitter. Hey
Oh,
yo,
she done cussed me out many times. She done cussed me out many
hey yo,
times.
proxy stupid.
I'm sorry, that threw me off. I was like, wait, what? Pooh glitter in the dirt ring around his tub got
Oh,
glitter
she
in
been
his
going at it
tub.
all day.
Yeah, she early this morning. It was early too.
Oh hell no!
Yeah, it was
See,
early.
Hey yo,
see,
she was
y'all ain't finna
bored.
be guilt tripping me.
She was bored, bro.
That's why I asked her that. I said, "Is this one of the times where you just wanna argue?" She said she would have found somebody else
See,
that did that to you.
that's not fair.
She said,
Yeah.
"Oh T, don't let me go there, cause T, I'm a."
I don't think people realize that. I don't think people know what triggers me. Like going there on me, calling me a bitch, talking about me. That stuff it doesn't land. So like I think when people go there, I think that they don't realize that don't bother me. What you gonna do? Talk about my teeth, call me fat, tell me I'm single, whatever. I don't know. Like it doesn't call me a bitch. Don't none of that shit land. Disrespect to me is different what it is to y'all. And I think that's where we get it wrong. Like being called a bitch and all that shit, that's not disrespectful to me. That's just you lashing out and you whatever. But there's other forms of things that I see as disrespect that y'all don't understand is disrespectful because y'all don't see it. It's not loud and boisterous. It's subtle. It's pokey. It's things like that. So then when I do respond, and you know who does this? Like narcissistic men. They'll make everybody think, see, you see her acting like this, you see her doing this.
Crazy. Yeah, she the crazy
They
one. It ain't me.
Yeah, like narcissistic men or women or whatever, but I'll say like I was in a relationship with one narcissistic man. They do that. They'll do little shit and then when you go off, it'll be like, see, she the crazy one. Look at what she doing. Look at how she acting. And it's like, nigga, you been fucking with me. You been doing this. You know what I'm saying? So
I ain't no killer
that's
because
what
I'm
people do
pushing.
on this platform. They do little shit, little subtle shit, little shit, or keep doing something, and then when you go off, it's like, see, look at her. She look at her going off. Look at her. Look, oh wow, you call me a bitch. Wow, you talking about my kid? Like, bitch, yes.
Yeah, you had to be here, proxy in the beginning, bro. That shit was just. Oh.
I already know how Aries get. That's why I asked her what she doing, and she'll admit that that's the type of stuff she doing. She'll laugh, but she said she wasn't this time. So
She was.
Man, she
that's the
was,
conversation
bro.
we had last night with Corey, where we was pointing out the fact that a motherfucker could lie, cheat, steal, destroy everything, and just because they come off soft or passive, it seems like the person who's the loudest is the problem. But really, we see, and
That's the
that's just
same.
how the world works. Yep.
That's the same thing with Unruly Baby Mama. And y'all,
Mhm.
like, that was the same issue with her. Like, he used to be like, she not trolling you. I don't think she's in your page. I don't think she's on your post. And I'd be like, nigga, yes, she is. Until he realized for himself that she actually was doing this shit. And this is the shit that people do. I think that's to me, that's worse than a person that's straight up and straightforward.
Oh, I can't stand it. That's probably like one of my biggest pet peeves. Like, don't play with me like that. Like, that'll make me get you faster than a motherfucker just speaking a man.
Them the most dangerous people to me. And I'm not talking about Aries at this point, because it's happened 3 times this week already. Even with Naomi in my comments, like, you doing little shit, and then when I address you, what did I? Oh my gosh, I'm your supporter. Like, and I don't know if this motherfucker coalition and this TikTok picketing shit got motherfuckers thinking that they can start doing shit. But I'm gonna tell you right now, you better motherfucking boycott right now. Go ahead and let me know you on a motherfucking strike so I can block your ass, because you not finna test my gangster. I don't give a fuck if you've been subscribed to me for 376 days, bitch. You won't make it to 377, bitch. Get the fuck on. Thank you for your 376 days of service, but goodbye. You not finna try me at the 367th day.
They got you fucked up, T.
Yeah.
Got you fucked up, huh, T?
Fuck yeah. As much as I done say here, let these motherfuckers come and tell they motherfuckers, T, you helping me through my day. T, 1 more hour, I'm on my way home. T, just stay. T, just come on. T, don't take a break. And then motherfucker, I support. Bitch, I'm supporting you too. Shit, we in this motherfucker together. The fuck?
Not you gonna block them.
Yeah, motherfucker, you obviously you addicted and you gonna keep attack like TikTok testimony. That bitch next. Motherfucker, you bitch, I'ma help you, because a lot of you
That bitch
motherfuckers don't know
next.
how to exit to the left.
Shoot.
Like, it be the motherfuckers that you like, I ain't come to see you, you came to see me.
That bitch next.
Like, that's like it's rare that y'all hear me invite people on my panel or ask people, or share the live out and ask, we all come here together because whatever, we enjoy each other. But trust and believe me, man, listen. Yeah, I was about Jazzy Nicole. Motherfuckers been testing me all week. We got the autism police and shit. We got the now we got the motherfucking Oh, Trina cussed me out, Proxy. You missed that.
Why Trina cuss you out, sis?
I ain't even do nothing.
What happened?
I ain't
I
even
ain't even
do
do
nothing.
nothing.
Bray came in alive, and I asked Bray like what he thought about the situation with the dude Telvin and Uchi. And Bray was like, I really don't know nothing about it. I'm still trying to, research, what's going on. And he was like, what's going on? I was like, I don't really know nothing about it either. I just gave him what I knew. And she came up, she's like, well, he raped somebody. I was like, well, we don't know that to be true right now because, the case was dismissed. I can't believe you saying this and you a woman. I'm like, what the fuck you mean? I don't know the information. We can't say he did or we can't say he didn't.
Facts.
And she just was like, she couldn't believe I was a woman and saying this. And I guess she went live and went off on me.
Trina?
Yeah.
Green bean. Yeah.
She went live. And I honestly did not. I never said I believe Telvin. I never said I don't believe a woman. I just said I don't know enough to say if the man is guilty or not. And I think that's fair. And Bray was like, he was like, that's not, he even agreed. He was like, like, and I asked him, and this is what I asked everybody, because everybody was like, well, this is one you're supposed to believe it. I said, so if somebody accused that of Bray, y'all automatically gonna turn on Bray because it's a woman? Well, that's different. No, the fuck it ain't. If you believe all women, you believe all women, even if it's a man that you love.
Oh, look at the little dog. That's a Yorkie.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Yeah, I ain't know about the situation earlier. That's why I ain't really have much to say because I ain't even. I was like, well, how did this even start? Where it even come from?
Uchi
Like,
started it. And that's the thing. Like, it wasn't that the woman came on the platform and started, and I could see that. You know what I'm saying? If the woman came up and started, whatever, if somebody brought this to Uchi and Uchi started investigating and then told the man to prove he didn't do it. But Uchi said he had proof that the man did do it and told him, no, prove that you didn't do it. And it ain't on that. It wasn't like, my thing is, who the fuck are we on this app? for anybody to pull up their paperwork if they don't want to and show you they information so that you can tell them they not guilty. Who the fuck are we?
I agree too.
If I got something 16 years old and I know what my paperwork say, I don't fucking have to show you shit. Who the fuck are you? I don't even know you. It's just a sense of entitlement for me with people. Well, if you're not, then show me. You the one that said I was, so show me where it said I was right, where I was. And in that, I'm not saying that he did it or he didn't do it. I'm just saying, who the fuck is anybody to make him come? Like who the fuck are you? Her dad, her uncle, like who the fuck are you? I just don't understand why we feel so entitled on this fucking platform.
It's basically just to hit each other platforms. When stuff like that come up and stuff like that get spread, I look at it like it's basically just a way to hit a motherfucking platform, and it's up to the person on how they recover or how they go about it, because it is sent to basically attack your platform.
And that's
That's
exactly
how
what I
I feel
said,
about it.
Proxy. It's not, and that's the part that people are missing. It's not that y'all care about the women. Like this one girl was like, I called the police station because I fear for my safety. Bitch, who? How the fuck you just start fearing for your safety? Where the fuck is you in fucking proximity to this man? Now you fear for your safety. Now you lied to the police to get information. That's all you doing. You say, I ride with Uchi, so I'm going to lie. Ladies, if you want to know and you fear for your safety, call the police. Girl, you know goddamn well you ain't fear for your motherfucker. Like, it's shit like that that makes this shit like a joke. And we're using serious shit to trigger people, to get people, to gain people's empathy when it's really real shit, right? All because you really want to take somebody down because you don't like them. And Uchi made it very clear. He said, I asked him about it and he blocked me. So since he blocked me, I'm gonna keep talking about it. So because a person decided to block you out their space, saying, I'm not finna deal with this. This is my past. I don't even know this person. You coming to me with this, I'm gonna block you. Now you saying, if you don't talk to me, I'm gonna go around everywhere and I'm gonna spread this about you. That's literally what Uchi said.
Yeah,
You
and I
don't come on my
mean,
platform and talk to me, I'm gonna go spread this about you until you prove me wrong.
and that's why I say it's a population thing at that point, because anybody who think for themselves will question that. But if it's the way that I'm starting to look at this TikTok stuff, is this a part? It's basically a finesse game. Like, who gonna side with who when they bring out what? The fact that people calling around to get information on it just shows, like, why wasn't that being done originally, or why now is it coming out, all because one creator comes and surfaces it, or somebody maybe who had shared words with him decided to look him up. So that's just the way it goes. And unfortunately, I'm not saying it's right, but that's just the way that I'm starting to see that this
Yeah,
goes. Like,
that's
this is
I'm the same
basically,
here. The
it's
same
just
here.
like a game, and it's like how you gonna respond to it and how you gonna come back from it. Because now you got people going around even calling the authorities and lying, saying that they in fear of you. They don't even know you.
And then this is where I feel like, and let me make this very clear before somebody say you can't be bullied. This is where I feel like bullying comes to place, right? When you go around because a person has an opinion and say, you know what, I don't know, I'm not gonna speak on that. I don't know enough information, woo, 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 right? And you say you a pick me. You're just taking a man's side. If I'm saying I don't know, that's what I mean. I don't know. And then they go into, well, what if it was your daughter? What if it's my daughter? I'm gonna believe my motherfucking daughter because that's my motherfucking daughter. And that's the part people don't get. And I said this, I'm not obligated to believe shit to come out of no stranger mouth. If it's a woman or if it's a man, only obligation I have, if I work in the school system, I work in the healthcare system, I work in any kind of community where I'm a mandated reporter, and I am to sit here and I am to move and go into action immediately. If a victim comes in and say, this happened to me, I am to go into action and do what I'm supposed to do. Anybody outside of that, I ain't obligated to do shit. I can have my own mind and I can be like, you know what, I don't know what's going on. Until I know, I'm not going to speak on it or, whatever. But I am not obligated to believe you just because you walked up to me and said this happened. I don't fucking know you.
And I would hope that if the situation did happen, I don't know. Like, I don't know the specifics of it, but I will hope that the person involved has a support system that will support them that way.
Exactly.
Because at the end of the day, a lot of these people don't care. Like, a lot of these people just, it's fun. It's fun to ride the hype. The next trauma story, trauma sells. I'm starting to see that trauma and triggers, they sell just like sex.
And that's what I've been saying this whole time, and people keep missing it. I keep telling people, y'all need to go ahead and heal from y'all traumas, and y'all need to go ahead and heal from y'all triggers. Because what people are doing is they're using your traumas and your triggers to weaponize it against you to go against other people. That's all this is. People are using what they're triggered by, or other people are triggered by, traumatized by, and they're gaining a support to weaponize that against the person. And then I said this. I said that it was the same thing. Remember when Kevin Uchi was going into it and they was pulling up each other backgrounds and stuff? Now, he's this. He messes with little girls, and he's this. He has a record. And now we cool now. When neither one of y'all gave a fuck about the background then?
It was never about that. It was never about the
Exactly.
cause. It was always about. That's what I'm saying. It was always it's who gonna be able to hit the hardest. They basically use it like like ammo, basically.
Tam bam. Healing is not simple, but it's necessary. So I really don't give a fuck. Really, I'm gonna be honest, because we all are responsible to take a step to make sure that we are not still living in our pain and our trauma. Nothing is simple, but it's necessary, because if you do not do it, other people will use it to their advantage. So you decide which one you want to do. You want to let people keep using your traumas? You want people to keep using your triggers, acting like they give a fuck because you refuse to do the work? Because these motherfuckers don't give shit about your traumas or your triggers. But they know how to get your money. They know how to get your support because they use what you refuse to heal from to their advantage. And then they discard you afterwards and slap you right in your face like, oh, girl, I ain't really care about that shit.
You forgot, see, that they'll use it against you. They'll talk. If you get into it with them, say the wrong thing to them, they'll use it, throw it back up in your face.
Yeah. Yeah. Sure will. Act like they cared about it and then they use it. Yep. And that's why I say, like, I gave a little giveaway on Sinners, but I didn't give too much because y'all wouldn't know what I'm talking about. It showed that in that movie too. They literally showed the parts in there where the bad people use people's vulnerabilities and traumas to gain them and then fuck them over. And that's why I'm saying, like, it's right here in our face and we just refuse to see it. But we keep on, because a lot of people, it's easier to stay stuck in victimhood. It really is easier to stay stuck in victimhood. It really is. But it's a dangerous place to be. It's a dangerous place to be. Some people like being there, but shit, nah, you ain't finna be, nah, fuck that. And that's what people are doing. Like, you got this girl going around like, I am just worried about, and what about that girl is somebody's daughter too? Well, y'all don't give a fuck about that girl because this shit been 16 years ago. Who the fuck are y'all to rebring? And that's the thing that people don't get. Do y'all not realize if this get back to that girl, if let's just say it really did happen to her and she was afraid to go to the court and speak about it, y'all are re-traumatizing her. Do anybody consider the victim? For real, for real? Because what if she doesn't want to relive that? What if she doesn't want to talk about it? What if she left it behind her? So don't nobody give a fuck about her.
Yeah, I think living in victimhood it's a lot that it does to our defenses, a lot that it does to our system that we use to filter and sift through things that are sent to harm us or that are sent that are not really in our favor. Like it when it just makes it makes you more prone to basically being used. Like,
Yep. Yep.
because if it messes with your discernment, because instead of you being able to discern clearly, now you clouded by things that you've been through, your triggers that you haven't healed from. So now you giving people the benefit of the doubt for situations that just literally don't add up or literally have been proven to be not true, but you still get them the benefit of the doubt because you putting yourself in their shoes when really y'all situations are not the same. But because
Yep.
you still live and victimhood, and it has so much power over you, it weakens your defenses to be able to sift through certain things. And it really harms us on so many different levels. Like, it is easy to stay there, but it hurts us more in the long run than just doing the work to heal.
And that's why, like, when I first started my platform and I was talking to women about us being accountable, and women used to be like, but such and such did this to me, or what about the people that did this to me? I said, only people we can change is ourselves. We can't change the people that hurt us. We can't change the pain that the people put us through, but we can change how we respond and how we let it give us power to our life. And the only way that we can do that outside of the things that's like our control, like if we've been raped or, essayed and, as a child, is knowing that it wasn't our fault. That's the first step to that. But other things like relationships that we stayed in too long, or maybe, you know what I'm saying, certain things, we have to look in the mirror and say what we could have done differently. All right, King. Like, but stuff like that outside of our control, all we can do is forgive ourselves and know that that wasn't our fault. And there was nothing we could have done better, but we cannot, like I tell people, like if somebody have hurt us, don't give them the power in staying in it. Show them that you can survive and help other, conquer it. But don't sit in it because that person still then has power over you.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt them to stay where you at after they've wronged you. It doesn't hurt them. It hurts you more to just stay in a place of hurt. It really doesn't. It don't take nothing away from them. Usually they move on with their life. Usually they not sitting and thinking about it.
And that's what I was saying like earlier when we was talking about the police officer and the boy. When people were saying it was an eye for an eye, I was like, people don't even know what an eye for an eye is anymore. Because like people were saying, like, I don't know if you know, did you hear about the police officer that unalived the black boy?
Now, what city?
I don't know what city they was just talking about. They was saying that the police officer unalived the boy, like he didn't do nothing wrong. He was running and the police officer unalived him. So his dad unalived another police officer. And people were calling it an eye for an eye. And what I was explaining to people today, I said that in Cincinnati, Ohio. What I was explaining to people, I said that's not an eye for an eye. Because just because he's a police officer doesn't mean it impacted that police officer that hurt that boy. An eye for an eye would have been to hurt his child, his wife, or something like that. But hurting another random police officer is not an eye for an eye. So when the black people, we say stuck, and it's like, no, we're going to get the police. We're going to get one of theirs. And I told them, I was like, that boy father probably was definitely traumatized. So I'm not blaming him for being triggered or whatever, seeing a cop and reacting. But us with sound minds to think that that man is not going to regret this later, he definitely will. He definitely will.
What are they saying? Like it's an uprising basically against the police?
Happy birthday to you.
Oh, I'm about to say,
Happy birthday to you. Happy
thank you.
birthday, dear David. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
I
Appreciate
meant
it.
to text you.
But going back to what you were saying, it depends on your perception. I think two things could be true.
So
You know what I'm saying?
my perception was this. If that man don't know that
Hmm.
police officer ain't impacted, right? That police officer don't give a fuck. As long as he okay and his family safe,
Right.
you just hurt another police officer.
Yeah.
So what I was saying is when that man go to court, right? And that police officer walk into court and he see that police officer walk in court with his son and his wife or his daughter, he gon' like he would have felt better if that he would have got one of them. But knowing that man is still intact with his family, it ain't really hurt that police officer.
Right, right.
You get what I'm saying? And that's why I
Yeah, yeah,
say,
yeah.
unless that was his partner, his somebody that was really close to him,
That's
it
true.
really didn't make no sense to just unalive a random police officer because everybody
Yeah,
that's in the
it would
blue
have been
ain't.
more intimate. But if you look at them like a system, you know what I'm saying? If you look at
Yeah.
the police as a police, I don't care who it is, somebody going to film me. And if you got, but I hear what you're saying. It's more personal if you get to somebody that's closer to him. Yeah.
Yeah, and I think the dad is going to realize that. I think right now, somebody said that he was probably triggered by the uniform or something like that. So that's
Mm,
very understandable. But the way
mm,
we as a people are seeing it, that wouldn't be considered an eye for an eye because it's like you take my eye, I take yours, right?
right.
If you take my son life, I'm gonna take your son life. If you don't got a son, I'm gonna take your daughter life. I'm gonna take your wife life. But taking a random police officer, you might be doing him a favor. He might not have liked that police officer.
Right.
That
Well,
police officer might have been fighting to get him off the dang on case, get him off the force. Because just
mm,
because they work together don't mean they cool with each other.
facts.
So
Actual
that's why I
facts.
say it's more revenge. I can understand that father, but it's us that got our logical minds and we can think.
He ain't want to make it complicated. Like I gotta sit there, I gotta look for the guy. This and this.
That's why I say
I'm
he
gonna
gonna
make it
regret it
easy.
later.
I'm gonna make it easy. Mm,
Yeah, I think when he go back, like, and he go to court and he see that man still got his family and his stuff, and now he still lost his son. But there's another police officer out there that don't have his family, but that man ain't bothered. He coming there with that smirk on his face. That's gonna really
mm,
mess him up. Gonna
mm.
mess him up.
Well, let's be a copycat.
Unless that, yeah,
You're right. You know,
So
because once people see the stuff could be done, you know what I'm saying. Other people gonna do it. I know because I know for one know in New York they handling the police like they can they been like beating up police and doing this, fighting back against the police, and they show it on TV. They
yeah, they
never
did. You
used
see the
to show
girls in
that on
L.A.
TV
Did you see
before,
them
huh?
young girls in L.A. fighting the police?
Oh nah,
Oh, you didn't see it? I had to send it to
nah,
you. They were young
yeah.
girls. They was fighting each other, and then they turned on the police. And then one of them snatched the police officer by the hair and dragged her back. It was crazy.
Wow,
Yeah.
wow. It's crazy. It's just nuts in general, man.
I think we gonna start getting hurt more though.
Really.
Yeah.
It's about yeah.
Yeah. What you do for your birthday?
Huh? What you mean?
What you doing for your birthday?
Oh, I don't know.
We don't know nothing.
Enjoy life like I've been doing.
I know that's right.
I'm just grateful. When you grateful, it don't take much,
That's true. That's true.
And I am. I'm so happy. Yeah.
Another year.
Mm, yeah. But I just came up to bother you. I just see you was on, so
Oh, thank you for bothering me.
thank you for the happy birthdays.
You
Thank you.
welcome.
All right.
Y'all ain't gonna tell my friend happy birthday?
Nah, he's selfish.
Y'all ain't right. Y'all ain't nothing. I think
Yeah, at least
Foxy on
my
the
people
phone.
say hi, this and that.
Yeah, they too overprotective. Look at
It's a
them.
tough
Nope.
rule, boy. I tell you,
Yeah, tell my friend
tough
happy
rule,
birthday.
tough rule. See,
They're telling you now. They coming through. They
I
is
got
tough, man.
I got to cut somebody out to get some attention in this room.
Yeah, that's it. You go off a couple times.
I get all the attention I need there.
Uh, Look, we gotta play the birthday song. Tish down there talking about something dope. See, y'all stubborn Tauruses, I tell you. Dave, did he drop? Who dropped David? Proxy on mute. I don't think Proxy heard. Y'all just dropped my David.
I'm here. I'm just listening.
You could have told him happy birthday. Y'all ain't right. Do my friend like that.
Somebody dropped him for real?
Nah, I think he dropped.
Okay.
His phone might have died or something.
Yeah,
Cause he
because it
didn't
was
even,
like off, then it just like glitched a little.
yeah. Y'all, David is the only guy I've ever dated on TikTok.
He's so messy.
Y'all
He can't even help himself. He's so messy.
been asking, that's who it is. They didn't hear me. It
They
was a
heard you.
whisper.
They heard you. No, but I do think it depends. Like, is it to start a movement? Like, is it like a Operation F the Popo? Like, what's the that would be the only thing that would make
That's
it.
what I was thinking. And I think that, again, us people not thinking straight. Everybody like, yeah, let's get him. I don't think that's what that dad was saying. I
That
think
may
that
not be, but things happen and set things in place that
well,
we
that'd
didn't
be
we
fine if
didn't
that
know.
happens, but that
Yeah.
I don't think that's what he. I think people are just. I think they're merging the two,
Yeah.
and that's fine. Like I said, I'm the dad is the dad. Tish is so protective. Y'all get on my damn nerves. Yeah, I would
You
hate
gotta
to see
act
it.
like I can talk to you on the
I
phone.
would hate to see Unruly come in the room. Y'all motherfuckers is
Oh, me
vicious.
too.
Yeah, he come in the room. They probably gonna block him for me. Damn, y'all is tough. Shit.
I know I'm on the lookout for that lady.
Huh?
I said I'm on the lookout for that lady.
Girl, I think she gonna be. I don't think she coming. I don't think she gonna comment no more. I hope she.
So I don't think she gonna come in no more.
I think she's had enough. I'm hoping she. I think she was in here one night, but I think she's had enough. Maybe she got a boyfriend. That'd be amazing.
I did hear you talking to I did hear you talking to Morilla gonna tell her that she can't get nobody to argue with her. Yeah, afterthought. I was like, what is wrong with this lady? Like, so about some you get on the panel, you start stuff with people, they drop your ass and continue with the conversation like nothing happened. I'm like,
Cause that's what she seemed like she been trying to do. Like it's like weird. She'll go to each panel and just start fighting with people, but it don't make sense what she fighting for. Like,
yeah,
and
cause she
then
went and said she was on she on them ass. And then
yeah,
that
then she
was
came back over here
yesterday.
like, so you did it, T, and I'm like, oh, girl, what? Like just like I don't know if she's trying to be the villain, the new Kiana or what, but it's not working out for her. It's just not
Now,
working out for her.
now she trying to be the villain.
Yeah, you
She
know
the
that's how you want to be a villain. Well, it's villain time. I just feel like she's trying to be the villain, but nobody's scared. Like you're not shaking nothing. Like it's like the motherfucker say boo, and it's like I don't know. Was I on live when I told Samir boo, and Samir was like, I'm not scared. No, Tish, you was over here, and I told Samir the devil was finna get him, and I said he right there, and Samir said I'm not scared. That's Marilla.
freeze.
It's like
Freeze.
I ain't never had no issue with her. She always been cool with me. But it's just like it seems like she's trying too hard to make people to fight people. And it's
Now it's funny
confusing.
because it's true. Like that's what and I was like this. I was over here getting dressed. I'm like, this lady is crazy. Why are you talking to this lady? Why is you saying this?
I
And
think
then
people
you
take
don't
Kia
even get her
more
no
serious.
satisfaction.
I think people take Kia more serious than they take Marilla.
They like one and the same.
I think Kia got her by now, and I don't even take Kia serious.
I remember Kia used to be over here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like I got. Like I don't have no idea. But the thing about it is, like Kia don't say like we already cuss Kia out or whatever. This girl, she'll come up and she'll say something and then drop. And then she'll go to another live like, yeah, they mad at me now. Like, who the fuck said
I did hear her say like something like, "This is why people don't like me because I speak the truth," or something. She was saying it. I was just like, "Is that what it? Is that what happened?" Like I don't remember it happening like that. I just remember you just like I never really know what the source of her arguments be. Like it just always seemed like random. It never seemed like with
and
cause. It always just
she
seemed
ain't always been like that. Like I've seen her argue with people, like you know what I'm saying, to say like maybe her getting into it. Maybe she has, and I just didn't notice.
Nah, it has been for me since I saw her on here.
Oh,
Like, and
maybe
she,
I just didn't notice because she didn't never
cause
cause
that's the
she ain't
one
never
from
caused me no
Glam them,
problem.
right? Like with the Glam and Duffy situation.
Okay, so before that,
Before that, even yeah, like that.
yeah,
I remember her for being like, basically,
well,
I thought she was a troll. Like,
yeah,
I
you
didn't
might
even
be
know
right
it was
because the night I hit
shit.
on girl, her and Aries was arguing in my panel.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it always be like, to me, I look at it like the same as Most Hated. Like, it ain't even no, it ain't really necessarily not a lot of malice in it. It just literally be like just soft trolling. Like, it's
I
not
be so
really a point
confused. It be
or
like,
nothing.
y'all ever seen the kid maybe put on a mask and go around saying rah, and you gotta say ah, but you really not scared. That's how I see it. It's like kind of like ah, and then they go away. You be like, okay, now what was we saying? Like,
Mercy. When you told that lady that, I was over here hollering. I'm like, I
because that's
can't.
what it is. She came up there. You're trash. Are you done, man? Like, what? Oh, Jesus. Like, here we go again. Look, it's not landing, okay? We're not going to fight you. Doesn't work. Then she told me she going to get me. She said she got something for me. I wonder what she got up her sleeve. I wonder if it's a scary story. Boogity, boogity,
Really gonna
blue.
get you now. Stop it.
Wow. Maybe she'll get a little more aggressive.
You
I,
too.
I don't understand why people be wanting to have problems. Like, I don't understand. I mean, maybe everybody got their own purpose in life, but I don't understand people that just go around jumping up in panels thinking they gonna check everybody. Like, so what you say about girl? If you don't go find you some substance,
That shit funny as hell. I was laughing. I'm like, this lady is crazy. Why is you saying this?
cause
saying
that's
this
what it
to
come
the
off
lady?
as. Like I've been watching, like this. It's just literally been this last couple weeks that I've been seeing it. It's random, and then yesterday was even worse because then she went for like 6 different panels. And like, so what you say? I'm on your ass. Okay, I'm on they ass. Like, girl, get the whole thing first before you get on any ass. Cause you've been in jail by the time you ready to defend somebody. You will be a horrible motherfucking bodyguard. You don't know what happened. You just punching everybody until you did. By the time you gonna go to jail, before you can even get the real really who did it.
Wait.
Like how the
It's
fuck
just
you
like,
you
don't.
beating everybody up, talking about something. You said it, bam. Then go over there. I didn't really say, oh shit, my bad. You like
You remember me, don't be a minute to South Central while drinking your juice in the hood. You know they made the funny version, not the serious version,
yeah.
but the funny one. And he was swinging. They did the scene where he was like swinging and he laid out all the kids.
That's what she going around doing. She knocking everybody out before she even find out. Would you get the fucking whole story first? Damn, you would knock everybody out. You ain't gonna get no answers. Yeah, motherfucker, I'm scared to answer, bitch. I don't even know what you gonna do to me. Shit. Shit.
I'm supposed to be sleepy. I ain't fucking with
Ooh.
you. You play too much.
You might be
I was
that
like,
girl
don't
that was on
she
that
even say this
podcast.
to this lady?
That girl that was on that podcast that was like, you better keep the same energy Monday. And I put in the chat, ooh, this bitch is shaking the table. And then the bitch come to the podcast with her sister. Bitch, you scary ass. Like, why do people do that?
And then you just up in there by yourself. You get so my
Girl
nerves.
laughing in her face. I don't even know if you was on that night. I
I don't even
literally
think
made
I was because I didn't even realize that you had got into it with nobody and you was recapping it.
Roxy. I made that bitch uncomfortable. And she brought her sister.
You would have had to show me. I'm sorry.
Girl, I was
You was
ready
about to just
too.
laugh in my face.
I was so ready. I even offered her water.
You get on my
You want
nerves.
some?
See,
You
no, and
thirsty?
that's that type of shit. Like you gonna antagonize me knowing I'm like, all right, bitch. We gonna see. I'm gonna have to show your motherfucking ass.
I just asked her, did she want a water? The bitch told me, keep that same energy Monday. Look, I was funny acting because it was a snowstorm. I said, you want to come over here? Why? You want to come over here and ride with me?
Just that's messy. Just and she see, and that's why like That's why you should just shut the fuck up and keep your mouth closed and just do what you gonna do. Cause
Just do what you
now you
gonna
gotta look crazy. Cause you would have had to show me. I'm sorry, you was just gonna have to show me, bitch. Like now it ain't nothing that we can fix. Now I gotta show you. Cause now you taking me for a joke.
do. Yeah, that bitch came with her sister.
You could have left your sister at home, just took the water and the ride in the
She brought
snowstorm.
her sister with her. I sat there. I was like,
Exactly.
hey, and
You
y'all. And usually I don't even
girl.
be that. I don't even usually be that chipper at the show. I was extra chipper. I was dancing and everything. Bitch, ain't nobody scared of you. I love bitches like you. Mm-mm. This shit crazy. I think Proxy got a booty call. Oh shit.
What?
I ain't saying nothing,
I'm
but
just texting. Damn, I ain't even get no booty call. I wish I was just texting.
I do want my booty rubbed tonight. Yeah, they was in that corner,
I
heated
don't hear
like a
no boots
motherfucker.
clicking. I know you'll be like, I'm about to go, I'm about to get off, And one night you still had on them boots. I said them boots just were clicking through the house. And then you gonna say, I'm about to go fuck a room back. I said this motherfucker crazy. I knew you was up to something. She's still just clicking around in them boots.
Oh, shut up, y'all. I gotta break free from that chain.
Nah, I had just got back in when I came a little bit before I came up.
You said you got your booty rub before you came
No,
up?
I said I just got in. And now the person trying to play games. I ain't got time for this.
You said they just stuck it in?
Now get out of here. Get out of here.
They just stuck it in.
Thank you, fancy boo. You so messy. Don't accuse me of something I ain't doing. I'll let you know.
Listen, yep, I ain't got no problem. Listen, people be like, you ain't getting, girl, I just got some yesterday. What you talking about?
You was so messy.
No, somebody came up in here today talking about it. That's why you single. I said, girl, you ain't hurting my feelings. Maya, you just scared the shit out of me. I thought you was copycat. I thought copycat said he was coming to whip my ass, and I thought he got here.
Who was copycat?
I don't know. Somebody in the comments that told me they was coming to get me. Then you hear that big bull, bitch. I was about to grab my fucking switchblade. Oh shit. That was a big boom. Like, hold on, copycat really came. Bitch.
Hey, Chicago girl.
Hey
Hey,
John.
Proxy. Hey, AT.
I ain't
Just,
doing nothing.
I just want to be real quick too. Good job with everybody watching your YouTube because you jumped up by 30 hours and stuff. So,
Oh
yeah,
shit. Y'all been watching me?
yeah. You start when I started, y'all was at 30, and now you're at 70 hours. So that's only been a few days and stuff. So,
And y'all, sorry, but my last episode on the docuseries is up. So if y'all want to go ahead and watch the docuseries, the one with my mom is up on the channel too.
and if you can ask your people too, if after they get done watching the docu series on YouTube, is go to one of your latest videos or whatnot, and just have it play because some of them 9 hours long or 6 hours long or 7, so it doesn't matter. Just have something playing before they go to bed. Cool. They've been helping.
You want us to have that moment like that girl did in Braid Live when she wake up talking about me in her sleep?
You know what? That definitely happened to me the other night because I had my laptop on because it was still rendering, and all of a sudden I just hear and I'm like, what the fuck is going on in my house? And then it was just I forgot it was you in the background. So, it went on for like at
You're
least
really
several
good
hours.
today. I didn't yell a lot.
I don't even know what day it was. Like I said, I just been, I just know it was just. I don't know. And
I was thinking about that yesterday. I was like, I really want to stop yelling and cussing. Like those are my two goals. Is I want to be able to be passively rude.
and I throw your transcript through chat, and they don't even know what to say about you half the time. Like I just put exactly what it said on my phone after work. Yeah. It gives up after 2.5 hours of transcribing and just say fuck it. Like it's like she had a topic this much, and then they get to like hour 2.5, and they said fuck it. It's like whatever, it's a conclusion. And I'm like, I said I'm pretty sure more happened, but or whatever. So
God damn. Okay, so tomorrow, y'all, my goal is not to yell one time. I'm gonna whisper the whole live. Okay?
just ask them just to play it in the background after they get done watching your new episode.
Yeah, I want them to be able to watch it and my voice be soothing to them. Pooh, don't roll your eyes. Go watch my lives, y'all. Okay, thank you, Fancy. Y'all don't think I can do it? I didn't yell today until like later. You laughing, John?
We just lying to each other now.
Wait, okay. Okay, for real. Earlier when we were talking about the Telvin thing and all that, I was very, very calm. Cause I remember, cause the comment girl was like, "Oh, you triggered," and people was like, "She literally did not change." I literally was just very calm and nonchalant. So I think y'all are lying on me now because y'all are not telling the truth, and y'all ate crayons.
Okay, Aries Junior.
All I gotta say is nom 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 nom.
Yeah, because I think I did very good
He
today.
just really do that and drop.
He did.
You said whisper T. Like,
Okay, I'm not gonna whisper, but I'm gonna talk in
okay,
a.
that's what I'm saying. Just talk and yeah, I don't know
But I
about
think I'm gonna get my ass whooped because the way that me and Omega recapped what's been going on, I think I'm gonna get jumped. Because
what
by the
you
time we got
said.
done, there was a Rico with a nosy cousin that was in the closet shitting, and then AJ jumped
Wait,
on the.
no. We not gonna skip past that. A Rico with a nosy cousin in the closet shitting.
Yeah, like
What?
he was.
Where that story? Hold on.
Well,
Okay,
because
I
it
get
was
the
so much stuff that
Rico in the
happened.
closet with the nosy cousin, but what? But I get the Rico with the nosy cousin in the closet. But what in the closet shouldn't come
So
from?
you know the nosy comes to come from nosy bystanders because
Yeah,
she came back.
she came back on the scene. I know
And
that.
did you hear her acting like she didn't know what was going on, but leading the
But
answer?
slipping up, but leading questions and then slipping up and indicating certain things. And was
Like, did
Pedro
they
there?
protest or
Yeah,
was they?
yeah.
Did they have a protest or
Yeah, we know, we get it.
Oh, okay. I'm
We know
glad y'all.
you
I'm
weren't
so
here.
glad
We
y'all
know
get it now.
nosy.
I was like,
Nosy, we know you weren't here, nosy. We know.
okay. I'm so glad y'all got it because I was like, damn, is anybody gonna get it? But anyway, then we found out that allegedly Kiwi was at this girl house and her mama came and then he got in the closet and pooped in a brown paper bag and wiped it with her sock.
How that even come up? Like, why is that even a story to tell?
That's what they said.
I would have took it down under
Well,
with me.
actually, every said it.
It would have had to go down under with me, T. I would have never shared that.
So, as I was telling Omega was like, "So you telling me Rico went to go get the kiwi, and he was in the closet shitting?" And so we talked about because I was like, "Well, yeah, because the mama, of a heartbreaker, the mother of a heartbreaker was real aggressive because she jumped on the windshield of the car of the landlord and punched the window and pulled the landlord out." And I said, "I don't want no, I don't want."
Nothing snatched them through the window.
Snatched it through the window, and I said, "I don't even want no
Urban
problems with you."
fiction, you guys. Urban fiction.
Oh my God, it was so good.
Based on the true story. Go
Based on true
ahead.
story. So he was like, "So you telling me that the landlord got in the car with the shitter man?" And I was like, "Yes." And then I remember you said you smashed their heads together. So I said, then she smashed their heads together and then wiped the face and smashed the lease in their face because he used the lease to wipe his ass.
Yeah, you in
What me
trouble.
and Omega did today was exactly how TikTok be though. It be all over the fucking place. You will tell something and then it get
A game of
Nigga,
telephone.
man, and I swear, I hope somebody caught it today. Cause that shit was funny. And Omega was so good at it, like the way he did it, I just went along with it. Like, yeah. And then the autism police came to get me and gave me citations, bust through the door, and didn't even apologize when they found out I ain't do shit. And he was like, which autism police? I'm like, she be
Thought they came
going.
through
I
like a
said, the
DA.
autism police, she just goes. And he was
They came in, flipped over furniture, cut up pillows off the couch,
yeah,
knocked
left me
everything out the cabinet.
put the charges on me and I ain't do shit. So we was talking about, it was so funny. Like the whole thing was so funny. I hope somebody got it on the blog. I hope somebody got it on the blog because that shit was fucking hilarious.
Yeah, you gonna get in trouble. So it's literally like a game of telephone. I'll be literally sitting on your panel or in your live, and I'll be listening to on my other device to another live. And the way that the information just transmit is never accurate. It's rarely accurate. Like it's like they be like it's never right.
It's like I'd be wondering, is it intentional or do they eat crayons? At this point, I'm with Aries. A lot of these motherfuckers is more worse than, maybe she is more intelligent than people in it. Maybe she right.
I think some people be malicious. I think some people be being messy about it, and they do be purposely like misleading and leaving out information. But other than that, I think a lot of people are a little bit. Like I think they lack comprehension skills for real. Like no joke. Like over here, like the way that I hear people's brain, like the way they spit it back, I was like, your brain didn't interpretate that right. I had a dude tell me my IQ wasn't working right. I'm still thinking him to this day. Come on. You
I
ain't working.
just, I literally like the way the shit happened today with the Telvin shit. I literally gave like the surface of my opinion, right? I didn't even delve into it. And the way people was coming over here putting words in my mouth and so you just gonna take his side. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Who took whose side? It was just fucking strange. Like, I don't know, y'all. I don't know. I speak minimal and I still get dragged. See, there she go getting a booty call. You came up here on purpose?
Did not. I only noticed because the volume changed. How you doing though?
Uh-huh.
I
You
can't
got
say
caught.
hi.
Yeah, you got caught in the box. Hey.
I did. But I'm just listening to you. I'm gonna drop back down.
Okay. Thank you for coming.
All right.
All right. That's a long booty call text right there. Let's count the seconds, y'all. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, daddy. I'm ready. Pin me up and pin me back.
You are so messy.
Oh, you Harvey?
You are so messy. I told you I'm texting.
That's
I
what you
can
was
hear you when
texting.
I'm texting. No, I can hear you.
That's a nasty text. That was like one of
No,
them
it
long,
wasn't. No,
raunchy texts. Like
it
the
was
things,
not.
the things I want to do to you.
Nah, no. And back to you too. I wanted to say this earlier, but it wasn't the time. Cause you was saying like yesterday, it wasn't the time yesterday. And today it was even more serious. I don't know what been happening on your panel. But yesterday it was turned out that you actually brought up Poozy and Boo Diddle. I was late in the comments.
I did.
So I didn't even start it. So
No.
I
You
took
just
credit for something I didn't even
yeah, you
do.
just took the fall.
That's horrible. That's horrible. Wait till I see Boo again. I'll be like, T did that. That wasn't even me. Because he think I did it. I didn't even do it. And then Poozy came in swinging all on my head. And I didn't even know she had been in here on the panel and everything. So you had her up in the panel and everything. Then she just down in the comments just knocking my head off.
Yep.
Over
I
a
brought it
simple
up.
question.
Because you seen it was on the blog.
I don't like that. Yeah, that's when I heard it. I didn't even know that until you was doing the playback with the whole Mercedes situation. And
Yeah, I brought it up. I brought it up
you was
again
trying
today
to do what
too.
I was doing, which was switch the topic. And Poozy and Boo just happened to be the what we was trying to talk about.
Yeah,
Okay.
because Poozy had came in the room and I was like, I said it. No, I think Boo came in. No, Boo came in. And then I said, I don't know which one came in first. But yeah, that's what happened.
I'm not doing this tonight.
What he say? He don't want to do doggy style?
You was so messy. No. I'm saying I ain't trying to come back out. I'm not doing that. That's a trap. It's a trap.
It is, because you ain't gonna be able to go home. It's too late. So
Nah,
just
it's a trap.
tell him to kiss you through the phone.
You so messy.
Why Rudy been
It just
saying,
it just
y'all,
turned up. I told you shouldn't have went in. Nigga, ain't nothing turned up. You just trying to turn. I ain't even finna say what I'm
he just
talking.
trying to turn you up and down?
Yeah, trying to turn that thing up. Trying to turn that thing up in me. Mm-mm.
Have you ever sat on somebody's neck?
Oh my goodness. T, what?
Well, Aries said that skinny girls get to sit on necks.
But what pleasure would they get out of sitting on the neck?
I don't know. She said that it's better, and I just said that that's dangerous.
Huh?
That's what she said.
Now, I wish I didn't get into it because I would want to ask her. Now, what the hell is a neck gonna do for your coochie? A neck can't do nothing for my coochie. Why would I want to sit on your neck?
I don't know.
I could think of a bunch of other body parts I would want to sit on other than the neck.
I said that, but I think because we big girls, maybe.
I sit on the elbow before I sit on the neck. What the
Yeah, I
hell?
said the neck ain't got that much
It ain't nothing
support.
to a neck.
We gonna be in the hospital. Oh, I gotta pull up that video, y'all. It's a lot of videos we gonna watch. We finna really get back to topics because I'm telling y'all, it's this video, y'all. I gotta find it. The girl was cheating on her boyfriend, right? And she was cheating on her boyfriend. Her homie hooked her up with this dude, right? And then he hooked her up with the dude. Oh, LJ, I'm chunky. Hooked her up with this dude, and the dude and her was messing around, but he had a girl, right? So she say they doing it, but it's starting to feel weird, and it's like real wet. And she like turn on the lights. So he turned on the lights, y'all, and it's blood all over. Like she said, it was like a massacre, right? So she like, damn, I think you brought my period. So the dude like, man, you gotta go. And she like, man, can I use baby? Like, no, you gotta get up out of here. So she goes home, and she say she go to sit on the toilet, but it hurts so bad, right? So she said she go to sit on the toilet, it hurts so bad, she in so much motherfucking pain. So she have to go to the, she like, something ain't right, she gotta go to the hospital. She go to the hospital. Gosh, I gotta find the fucking clip. What's that thing that you break? He broke something in her coochie. If you a nurse in here, put it in the comments. You know what I'm talking about. I gotta find a video. But anyway, her boyfriend, Hyman. Was it the Hyman?
But that's
Okay.
like that's for. Okay, go ahead.
No, it was something else, y'all.
That's like virginity, right? That's like.
No, it was something else. I gotta find it because her boyfriend was there. It was a Hyman. I gotta find the video. But the boyfriend, I gotta find a fucking video because I know it's more to it. But basically, girl, the
But that
boyfriend
sounds
didn't
like it
know.
would have been something different. Like a hymen is, and I don't think a hymen produces that much. I don't know. Go
Hold
ahead.
on, I'm finna find it. Hold on. I know I can type it up and find it. Let me see. I'm gonna say girl breaks vagina while cheating. What's a Libya? Hold on. Let me see if it's in here. It was a story time. Hold on. I know I got it in my I know it's in my videos, but I have to find it. But I'm trying to see. Dang, I have to find it. I gotta find it.
But with
He broke.
like with the hymen like that, I guess like well some women do experience it if they do like real strenuous sports and stuff like that. But like basically it comes from when you first get, penetrated. But it don't produce a lot of blood and it sounded like she was in pain, so that sounded like something actually got broke, like some he damaged something in there.
Yeah. And she couldn't explain to her boyfriend why something. I gotta go. I gotta find it. But it was basically broke. And the only way that it can happen is through sex. I gotta find the video. The video is wild. But the nigga kicked her out because he had to clean it up before his girlfriend got home.
It was a story like that, but the opposite too that you make and talk about. Well, when you find it, I could send you that clip. He basically he broke his thing cheating on his girl, and his girl nursed him back to health. She didn't understand that that's what happened and that's how he hurt himself. But she basically nursed him back to health, like helped him when he was healing. And she found out later on that he actually broke it cheating on her, and it was
Oh,
footage.
yeah.
I think she had footage of it too. Like she had found some like maybe some ring cam footage or something.
Oh, my gosh. See, that's when I was slide down the wall. Or this one. Rudy sent me this one. I don't know why. Okay, y'all ready? So you got this one first. What it say? How would you react? So the text says he get a text. What you doing? She say he taking a nap right now. What's up? Okay, y'all see it? Y'all ready for the response? She said, ask him, did he leave my black purse? Did I leave my black purse over there? She said, you left nothing over here because you never been. Find something safe to do, baby girl. She said, laugh my ass off. Gray sheets, closet immediately to the left when you walk out the room. Blackout curtains, black couches, bathroom got it. I'm killing you. Think I put slap the shit out of you while you laying next to me. No, you fucking lying to me, bitch.
Literally about to slap the spit out your mouth.
Bitch, all I asked was my purse there.
Gave me a verbal interview crib for my house, please. Somebody gotta get it.
She said you ain't never been here. Hold on, wait a minute. You talking about the place with the gray sheets, the closet immediately to the left when you walk out there? Bitch. Oh my God, my stomach hurt. Why though? Why? Why do we feel so confident that the motherfucker would never do this to us? Like, why? Our nigga is not exempt.
Be like, I'm not saying living like suspicion and like, I'm not saying like, but don't be naive. Like, it's too much proof in the pudding out here. I'm sorry.
And she was too
Don't
like, you ain't never, like, you check her up. Bitch, first of all, give him his phone. Because now you done found what you was looking for. Bitch, you tried to text me back and I got all the tea. Talking about find you something safe to do. Well, let's play. Let's play.
Jump off the ring on him.
Girl, that would have been the day that I would have went to jail. Like, why? But then what do you do? Who hired the message? The girl or the girlfriend? Or whoever it was laying in the bed? The whole house fancy. Them the type of bitches you gotta be careful with. I wouldn't even been able to describe all that. I wouldn't have been able to do all that. Them motherfuckers, the motherfuckers with
I
their
would have, but it wouldn't have been. It wouldn't have been because I thought it was another girl crib. But I'm like, wherever I go, like I am like assessing everything,
That's what I'm
like
saying.
down
It's
to the
people like
sheets
that
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 was on the
really
bed.
do. Like, I'm so bad with that. Like, this guy used to date, his mom was like that. He was in the hospital one time and she was talking to me. She was like, the fire exit right there, this exit. And she was I'm like, damn. She was like real thorough like that. My ass just be like, ooh.
I'm like that, yeah.
I'm like, ooh.
I'm just a little off though, cause I do that with my own crib, and I remember where I put stuff. And if certain stuff is moved, that I know that, like when I used to live with my ex, like if certain stuff is moved, it just automatically make me suspicious because I know that he wouldn't even touch that. Like it's so weird. It's so sick how my brain works. It's actually a little scary, but I do that, and I remember everything.
That's how his mama was. That's exactly how his mama was. They was like, you couldn't come home. You couldn't move nothing in the house or something be misplaced or put somewhere she'll know.
Cause why is you in my space touching my stuff, and why you touch that out of all things? Like why my perfumes moved? Like what that don't make no sense to me.
Yeah, see? Them the people that really are.
I know you ain't in there just sniffing
But
them.
that's safe though. People that think like that. Okay, Pooh, hold on. Pooh, don't be texting me no booty call message late in the night. Talking about send me a picture, T.
You so nasty. I'm so sick of you. Check me.
Look at you, see? Oh my God, Pooh. Oh my God, this is scary. How did you do that? She got more teeth than me. Jesse like that? Are you getting me some new teeth? Mind your business, Cash. We got a new character coming on the show. Just wait. Girl, that just scared the shit out of me. I'm finna get off. Oh, it's a Virgo thing? The lady got a lot of teeth. You know, I only got 2 teeth. I'm being facetious, Pooh.
You always talk about somebody's teeth. You get on my nerves, see.
Y'all want to see the song? Y'all want to hear the song Unruly sent to me?
Yeah.
I don't understand all the words. I just know some of them, okay?
You don't understand all the words. They gonna get your ass. Go ahead
Okay,
and
hold on.
play it.
Hold
Cause
on, hold
we
on.
gonna get canceled. I don't understand all the words.
Hold on. I gotta find it in there because he sent me another one today. Oh, here you go. This is what he sent me, y'all. He said, this is how I feel about us. This is my thoughts. Wish you well. He be so animated. Y'all ready?
Well,
He's so bad. Talking to you no more. Hold on. Here we go. Y'all tell me if y'all understand the words. If you watch it, I'm sorry. Hold on. Oh, sorry.
The people them where you that die for. I them quick for look your eyes down, treat you like a light bulb, on and off. But when me do you that's so cool. You go out of your way for hurt me, and me go out of my way for hurt you. We keep going round in a circle. Now this a can't love, this a surgery. You too lying, you too jealous. Me so cross, you're so fed up. A long time you want to cut. Me can't stay, me can't leave. See
Okay, it's saying we hurt each other. We going in a circle. I can't stay. I can't leave. That's most of it.
All I heard was fed up.
He said, you fed up. Me doing wrong and you fed up.
TikTok just kicked me out so hard out of the whole app.
That's what it did. Really, that's what it did to David.
It just literally kicked.
Really, that's what it did to David.
It just literally kicked me out.
See? That's because Rudy was gonna talk about his song. He's gonna talk about his song. He always playing the Vibes Cartel song, talk about his meeting. That's what he said he gave me was the me serve breakfast. Last. Everybody serve
I don't know what
breakfast.
they be saying, but it sounds good too.
I guess he said breakfast server me, you a heartbreaker. So he say that's me. So everybody serve breakfast. So anytime I start talking to somebody else, he said, you serve me breakfast.
Please.
Or he'll be like, you are breakfast.
Last.
You are breakfast server.
Why he sent you a song to close it out?
He sent me a song to close it out.
Come out fed up.
Yeah, he said, me do. Let me play. Hold on. I got the words. Hold on. Let me see. I gotta go. He gonna kill me if he watch it. Sorry, friend. Oh shit. I listened to this thing. I said, this motherfucker, God, I know you fucking lying to me. Okay, here you go. Here go the word. They say, people wait till this some manipulation shit right here. People wait till we you down to leave. Nigga, shut up. It say me heart you wanna rip out. See it, yeah. See it, yeah. See it, yeah. These people you would have died for. And them quick to feed broke your video of your vibes, dog. Treat you like a light bulb on and off. But when me do you, that's so cruel. You go out your way for hurt me, and me go out my way for hurt you. We keep going around in the circle. No, this is love. This see a love. It's a surgery. You too lie, me too jealous. Me so crossed, you so fed up. A long time you want feet cut. Me see us.
Clock the jealous part. Clock the jealous part.
Clock the jealous part. Clock it. And then it say, me stay, me see you stay, me see you leave. People wait till you're down for you do it wrong, never did right. Made up excuses come suddenly like, bring up something from 1999.
You gonna be in trouble if he listens.
Oh my God. Let me play it one more. Let me play it now that y'all know the words. Hold on.
to do you wrong, them never did right. Made up excuses come suddenly like bring up something from 1999. So you go out of your way for argue, cause you know someone now go call you. That are your signal for do what you want to. When we start talk, you say me a evil. So you go out of your way for hurt me, and me go out of my way for hurt you. We keep going round in a circle. Now this a can't love, this a surgery. Sit down, sit down, sit down. I'm scared for lose you. Me no know what's outside yet, but me know I'm certain. If me stay, me I go die from heartbreak, yeah.
Wait, I know he didn't say if I stay, I'ma die from heartbreak. I know you fucking lied to me. He ain't say if I stay, I'ma die from heartbreak. I know he did lie. I know he did.
Perfectly understood it after you read those lyrics. I like it. I had to go I had to Shazam it. I just Shazammed it.
You see it?
Vibes Cartel. I had to Shazam it.
He said, if I stay with you, I'ma die from heartbreak. What the fuck?
The biggest babies, but so the like this they be the perfect example of you can't be the bully and the victim at the same time.
Hell yeah. Talk about something. Be love is like this, no love, this a surgery. Yeah, nigga.
You go out of your way to hurt me. Me go out of my way to hurt you. I like it. You gonna get in trouble.
Well, he be sending me songs, y'all. He be acting up. He be acting up. I'm out there. This is the best way I can explain it.
And then you had to go get the lyrics to translate. Okay,
At least he communicate now.
please.
Y'all don't understand what I go through. I'll be like, I don't want to hang out tonight. And then here it come. You just acting funny.
Cause you is.
He talking to somebody.
And it probably is.
It's another guy, isn't it?
Definitely.
No guys, no guys, no. You be done with me for 2 weeks and then you dated somebody because we didn't talk. You do me so wrong.
I can't.
I'm going to bed because I'm sleeping.
Are you?
I'm telling too much.
Are you really?
Yep, I am.
You going to bed?
You the one that's getting the text messages.
I ain't going. I'm in the house. I did my skincare and everything. I ain't going nowhere.
You the one that's over there tuning that thing up, shorty, make it roll.
I'm in for the night, and ain't nobody coming in with me.
How does he say, Tanisha? You know what?
Tanisha.
That's a good question. It depends on how if he mad. If he mad, he say like the hard Tanisha. I don't even think he said Tanisha. I don't even know. I don't think he called me by.
I don't think nobody said better than
I
ever.
don't think I don't think nobody says it. I don't either.
Tanisha.
Tanisha.
She say knee like K-N-E-E. Ty.
Tanisha.
Tanisha. Let me talk.
Let me talk, Tanisha. You were there. You a liar. You lied to these people. You were with him last night. I saw you drive to his house.
The way she say your name with so much passion, I say she gonna get her ass. She better not catch you at that man's house.
I went over there one time. I said, nigga, I'm gonna cut your baby mama. She come over here. I said, I ain't gonna punch her. I'm just gonna cut that bitch. You tell her, leave me alone now. Because I'm not finna play with that hoe. I'm not playing with her no more. I'm just gonna slice her up. Tell her she want that pretty face to stay pretty.
I don't know, T. She be slicing Achilles heels and stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna slice the face. I'm gonna make you, every time you look in the mirror, you gonna see me. You better leave me the fuck alone. I ain't gonna play no more.
Cause
You
she
not
may
finna keep
be in
on
here
coming over here
listening
doing
more
that.
mad than he is about that
Huh?
song. I said, cause she may be in here listening, and she gonna be more.
That's what you get. That's what the hell you get. He working for that. I ain't playing, y'all. I'm not doing that no more. Now what you
Okay.
say? What you say? Toot that thing up? What?
Hey, please. I'm struggling over here. I don't know what is happening. What is life? I don't even know what's going on.
You go out to me way to hurt you.
What?
I promise y'all I didn't hit that girl with that phone. I swear to God on my kids. That
I'm
was
so baffled right now.
what do you say? Tell me.
You
Well,
no, I'm just confused. I'm just really
that's how
confused.
I
I
be.
don't
It just come
what's
out the
happening.
blue, come a left field, right?
Yeah, like what? Like all right.
You
I
know
don't
what?
know.
We should all like boycott heaven. Just hear me out. I think God knew what he was doing when he gave us the feelings that he gave us. And I just think that men should get a reverse. Like off gate. We need to tell God we not coming up there until he get this right down here. Like they shouldn't be able to throw us off like this.
Nah, I'm going sis. I'm going. Y'all on y'all own down here.
And we can't boycott. I want to go.
I'm going.
But what if
Uh-uh.
we get up there and they do us just like that?
They
We
can't
got
cause
Adam and Samson probably up there.
ain't no genders up there. Mm-mm.
You don't think Adam and
I
Samson up
think
there
it's
waiting?
I think it's a even playing field up there. Ain't no genders up there, so I'm cool.
Fine. But you know we gotta come back sometime.
You better get. I, I almost said something, but
You
yeah,
might be Eve reincarnated.
you better give it to him. It's so funny. I'm gonna tell you on the back end. Uh,
You gonna
what
tell me
you?
how to get to heaven?
No, I don't know that.
Oh shit, I was excited.
No, I'm gonna tell you on the back end about the Eve part. But um, I don't know. I'm so confused right now. I'm just lost. Am I tired? I think I am tired, but I don't. I'm just so confused because why is people bothering me? Like I ain't did nothing to nobody.
You know why. You know why.
I'm seriously like I don't know why. Like I'm
When you
just
start starving people of attention. Kaboom.
I rather. I ain't even gonna say
Okay, I understand.
because then when I get to being a menace out here, then motherfuckers.
See, you
I'm
gonna stop yourself from going to heaven. Stop. That's what I'm trying to say. We can boycott it so we don't have to stop ourselves.
I'm gonna get into that
Fine. I am too.
because he said it's a righteous thing to recompense those that trouble you. So if you don't start no shit, won't be no shit.
Say it again.
He said it's a righteous thing to recompense those who trouble you. So if you don't start no shit, it won't be no shit.
Ah, so I am that's why I'm protected. Yes, Lord. I ain't know that. I gotta go read my hood Bible. I
Oh,
gotta read my regular
please.
Bible.
Who talking about some amen? Oh, please, girl.
Okay, I'm gonna stay for positive, fancy. Don't get off course. Don't get off course. I have been doing good though. I really think people been trying to
In
get me
your
there
real life or on TikTok?
on TikTok.
Oh,
Now, my real life ain't nobody troubling me except for me. If I go, I'm on my way to the hutch.
Last. You serving breakfast.
That's the only trouble I get. But otherwise, I'm pretty okay on the real life.
I don't understand it. I'm just gonna go to sleep because I gotta get up early for
I
me.
think we in retrograde, maybe.
I thought we was out of it.
Maybe we got back in it unexpectedly. I don't know. But you know what it is? We just talked about this. I just thought about it.
Yeah, but I just ended on a pleasant note. Like it was cool, like a few little hours, and then I'm like, okay. It's time to go in, and I don't know. I
No,
don't
you
know.
can't be. Don't fight. Well, just say you know what? I feel uncomfortable.
I don't feel uncomfortable. I feel mad.
Why? Because you didn't get none.
No, because respect what I say. Like what the fuck?
I get that though.
Because if
I
I
get that.
start doing that to you and questioning you and all in your mixing, it ain't gonna be. You ain't gonna like it.
I feel that. I think men think that especially when we like them, we
That's the
thirsty to be
question.
up
Do I
under them.
even like you? That's why you even overdoing it. Cause do I even really like you?
Maybe he wants you to like him.
But see, when you like somebody, they could kind of get away with a little bit of stuff. Chris, don't start with me, Chris. Chris, about to stop whining and do what that man say.
Let's get on my damn
Please.
nerves. Chris, you supposed to be rubbing that woman's feet right now. How
All right,
about that?
sleep. Yeah, Chris, you supposed to be getting bounced on.
How you gonna pause and I said feet? You a fucking minute.
For real. Clapping. Not capping. You supposed to be clapping.
That's already done and she fast asleep.
Oh my
I don't
God.
believe you, Chris. I don't believe you. Okay. I'm going to bed. We going to
I'm
bed.
gonna watch the last episode of Raising Kanan and I'm about to go to sleep because I'm not letting nobody disturb my peace. Cause I get the cutting up because I go knock on the motherfucker door. And that's why
Put your phone on Do Not Disturb.
because I'ma still look at it.
Well, don't look at it.
You right.
You don't look at the phone.
You right. I'm gonna let TV. I'm gonna watch TV.
Yeah, but put the
Stop
phone
messing
down.
on. Stop instigating, Chris.
And get ready because we might have a long day tomorrow. Goodbye, y'all.
You because you making up TikTok urban fiction stories mixed with a little bit of truth. They gonna get you.
I say I would never fight. I'm never fighting. I'm telling y'all, one person I'm never fighting with on this app again is AJ. I'm not arguing with her ever again.
She gonna slap some shit on your windshield next. You better watch
Hell
it.
yeah, you're not finna kung fu me on the car. Shit, I just hit bitches
Nah,
when they
she gonna
down.
chase you. They don't get it. Do you understand how fast she must have been going to first? She chasing him, and then she got in front of him and slammed on the brakes. Do you understand that level of crack? Do you understand that?
Uh-huh.
Don't pick your battles wisely, T.
I'm not messing with it.
That's a crazy bitch.
I apologize for anything I've ever done.
She might fight your car like that other girl did. She done fought the man car.
Hey, Birdie. Yeah, she whooped that car ass.
Somebody gonna say I made swerve in that corner. Whoa. They gonna come up in the panel playing that song when they was recapping it. Cause what is you out here doing? This ain't Grand Theft Auto. You down here chasing motherfuckers down and shit, slamming papers on car windows and cracking them and shit. They he had on Birkenstocks.
Now I feel bad because y'all did say something was wrong.
I said
when she was
I've
screaming
been
in the phone
saying
with her eyes bulging like that. I'm glad she taking a break though.
a break from what? When this started?
I haven't seen her on here.
She was just on here last night talking about your story with the autism topic.
I know the fuck she wasn't.
Yeah, she was just in your Susu panel. They was recap streaming. You were recapping.
I know you fucking lying to me. I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed.
Now she was on her actual page. She was in Susu panel. They were streaming.
Oh wow. Okay, that's you.
All right. I'm about to get off here because
you ain't tell me that. Goodbye. I'm.
I said that I said people was being fair to you. That's what I meant. I just didn't name drop. I didn't bring it to you. I was just saying that they was being fair. Remember last night when you was like saying that you think more gonna come, people gonna spend it. I was like, nah, they listened to the clip and they did make like they assessed.
Oh, okay.
That's what I was talking about. I just didn't want to say the names because I didn't want to be too messy. I was light on the mess yesterday.
Okay. I'll take that.
Yeah, they were saying basically you did defend most hated. That's what I meant. I was talking about them when I gave you that response, but I just didn't say their name.
Okay, cool. Okay.
But you be careful out here because you talking about shitty socks and brown paper bags full of shit.
I'm gonna find that clip. I don't know if that's you got it. You gonna crack up laughing when you see that shit. Omega did that shit. His comprehension level is still on red pill, and I am looking for JVille because this morning JVille said if anybody got receipts on him, he'll pay $2,500. That nigga been ducking me all day. That nigga been ducking me all day. I want my money, nigga, before I put these receipts out. So, tell that nigga leave you alone. You going to bed. I'm finna watch Mufasa. Good night.
Good night, T.
Good night. Talk to y'all tomorrow. Bye, y'all. Good night.